January 30th, 2026, in the alleged timeline that we're currently in. Welcome to my channel. Shout out to everybody who's discovered this channel in the last year or so. All the people who get to watch it in pieces through the replays, or whoever just start them over. Shout out to you. That's crazy, I'm talking to you in the future. Right now in the past, just glad to still be in the Matrix. On the better side of the Matrix. Amen. What are we going to talk about today? Now, all the research I've done, at least on last year, in all dimensions: history, narrative, math, science, spirituality, the Bible, psychology. That's a cool one right there. That's the one that came out of nowhere. I knew I was in for a doozy. When I moved to Las Vegas, the first book I was given was a 5th generational copy of an AP psychology book, basically. For whatever reason, I find that God is funny that way. Because I had just thrown it out. Threw away the Mark IV edition of that book before I left. Couldn't carry it. I was like, damn it. Then the first book I get within a couple of days of getting here, it's the same fucking book. I was like, whoa, what the fuck is that? I had an AP psychology book or a college psychology book, threw it away, got on a plane, went across the United States, walk outside, buy a Black and Mild, and someone reaches in their book bag while talking about something else, pulls this book out. It's like, here, you can have it. Brand new, psychology. Same book, 5th generation. I think that's God or Spirit's way of telling you you're stepping your degrees up. That's heavy. That's exactly what they're framing college and universities after, which is a spiritual concept, not a natural one. No one went to school to get jobs. It's a different mindset. You would do what I do to become greater. What they try to get us to do is become more mundane, concrete surface. We're paid for the labor of whatever's from the neck down. Busy work. That doesn't stop God's design though. So what we ended up doing is learning both. The one that we inherited from our tribe and our traditions, and timeless stories and genetics, all the way down to what we were educated, because the opposite of education in the degree that I would like is erudition. But instead of becoming made erudite, they made us educated. So now I'm working on erudition while I also have an education. And this is probably the first time this happened to an Indian in human history. I think we don't realize in the grand scheme of time-space how big of an experiment, well, the way they say it, when you see these people at Davos and stuff like that, someone will slip and say it. They said, oh, you know, the great American experiment is running its course. What? So in their own social circles, they call the social, political, capitalism, democracy model a great American experiment. They call this, what we are living through, the great American experiment. All right, one more time, just to walk everyone through this time in the future. As of this video, the era that led to this was referred to by those social engineers and handlers, disguised as governments because they wear suits or something, as if a warlock cannot buy clothes. But those people discuss this paradigm, if you will. When I see them say it, they're usually the white people connected to the Jewish people who do the financial, broadcasting, forecasting, blah, 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 World Economic Forum, blah, 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 WHO, blah, 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 Davos, blah, blah. And almost everybody there is a fucking Zionist or a Jesuit. These ain't the smart niggas that went to school with us. In fact, most of them never went to school with us. Definitely not Fauci or Donald Trump. You should look into it. Anyway, the great American experiment. There's only one American in this bitch, though. Colored Indians. All right. So this is an experiment on us, specifically. Obviously, because it's a great American experiment. You make America great again. And this is why we needed the Kabbalion. And this is probably why Masons recommended. I'm going to share you an occult secret that most people probably don't even know is the occult secret. No one taught me this, by the way. Which would make what I'm about to say, or everything I say actually, everything I say about this going forward, you'll see it's going to unlock it. Like we in a Nebuchadnezzar right now. I swear we are. Shout out everyone in the chat. I can feel you, but I'm trying to make sure I clear this channel first. I'm in a Nebuchadnezzar right now, and I'm showing you the screen of the Matrix with the green letters, just like the Bible did. What do they call the Bible? A living word. Well, if you look at the Matrix again, you see the screen. Those letters are not on an MS-DOS prompt. They're not stuck. They're moving up and down. They're living words. So, showing you how to decode words. And a lot of people fuck this up. A lot of our people fuck this up, looking at a history and talking about what they're talking about lately. I'll get there in a second. But why they are fucking up is an occult secret. Yeah. Who would have ever thought Christian churches and seeking God's face would make me an occultist? So, check this shit out. Kabbalion, law of polarity. You have to know it. You have to intimately know that one. I think that's the first one. In fact, that's probably the foundation of education, in fact. More so. The law of polarity is the foundation of miseducation, in fact. Polarity is exactly why everyone who tries to go back in time misses all their landings and tricks. If you ever played video games before with a flight simulation, you know, you've been playing Mario Brothers, left goes left, right goes right. By the time we get to 64 and shit, GoldenEye, up is up, down is down. But once you get on Star Fox or something, for whatever fucking reason, up is down and down is up. What did they do to you? They changed the polarity of directions. Mind you, that's just two directions. You can also change the polarity of left and right directions. Not a good reason to do that, but it's possible. And a third one, which is not usually detected, but once we got more advanced controllers, you can push in. That's a Z direction. That's an extra direction up and down. So you have north and south, east and west, insert and export. And that's a three-dimensional cursor that we control with a certain route of our brain just with our thumb. We're controlling 3 dimensions of polarity with just our thumb. Never looking at it, never really being conscious of it, because we're entrained in the visuals. So we end up quantum entangling a trigonometry degree. Like, all right, so my thumb in my brain is corresponding to my eyes in the television. And as long as this is fairly real time, as within, so without. I see it, I think it, I push, it happens. So you kind of get synchronized with the video game. That's why we get so pissed off. We get pissed off because we have to entrain so many variables just to move around. Like, you have to lock in. Why are you so caught up in that video game? That is a rhetorical question, but that's what I'm saying. Through education, we spend so much time with rhetoric because we don't understand the law of polarity. And that's not just in that controller or the why a boy plays video games. I'm saying that variable is happening all the time, everywhere, all at once. And because people skip the severity of its importance, foundationally understanding sentences and words will go clean over a smooth brain. One. Next one, can't skip it. Law of gender. Lord have mercy. It's the same story, but it's locked into 2 dimensions. It's a different reason for that, because you already have law of polarity to cover the 3D. But now you need the law of gender so we can get some yin and yang popping. so we can get some male and female popping, so we can get some masculine and feminine popping, so that we can determine 1 × 1 can never equals 1. So this way we don't end up in division as we're navigating time and space. So you require gender for so many different things that has nothing to do with no parts. It's a law of gender. And this is why I need you to understand. The Kabbalion from the ancestors, Israelites, is based on universal law. That's the same thing as how these New Agers go. Oh, I know a universal God. Well, what they're saying is these are the laws of God, and if God is the universe, or if universe created God, or you see how you flip those variables? Gender, 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 gender. But whatever you land on, it's in the gender of something outside of us, bigger than us, responsible for our current creation. It doesn't even matter what it is. People argue about Big Bang, universe, or universe to God, to human, or human to universe, or Big Bang to humans. Like, and you see how everyone gets stuck in that rubric. That's why you need gender. All right. That's why black people, African Americans, Haitians, Jamaicans, niggas from Florida, Texas, California, niggas who never been here built igloos. If you just paint them all same gender, black, you're telling a very limited story. But you know they're not white, gender. But if you say, no, there's a gradient here, you need polarity. From black to white, Photoshop, the gradient is grays all between it. The closer you get to white, the whiter it gets. The closer you get to black, the grayer it gets. So most people who be in this space manipulating people with the language, like, oh, they're in a gray area. Or they say, no, I didn't really lie, solid black gender. But then the gender of a lie, I told a white lie. Ooh, I'm on a different polarity of lying, gender. So the gender between lying and not lying. And then the polarity of lying, white lie, or full-blown lie, you're a bold-faced lie, bold lie, versus you didn't lie. Like, damn, he told the whole truth, nothing but the truth to help him God. And it was. And then the other type, when you're nervous, when you're scared, and you're confessing to something. You're telling the truth, but you didn't tell the whole story. A different polarity of truth. So that's just 2 of them niggas. That's just 2 of them niggas. That's just 2. That's just 2 of those. That's just 2 of those together. There's 7. And if you took algebra correctly, trigonometry next. I skipped calculus. I wasn't about to build nothing. But they, thank God for some fucking reason, they put me in algebra 4. And then that taught me how to put all this goofy shit together. And the craziest shit is geometry was the hardest. Geometry in 9th grade was harder than the most advanced algebras later. But I understood some foundation. Cool. So once you got that foundation, build it with those 2 jokers right there, then you get into what everyone loves to do, which is why this is so fucked up for our generation. Law of attraction, correspondence. Goofy as hell, dumb as hell, stupid as hell. But shout out to some folks in the early 2000s that, try to pop the seal off this motherfucker. This is a great American experiment of dumbing down society without universal principle. Oh my God. That's the only way you can do it. That's the only way you can do this. There's the only way you can do this to so many people. Because you're giving the same source of materials based on the same twisted universal laws. You see it everywhere. You see proof of broken universal laws everywhere. We ain't got to talk about it. Just look at Trump and all the stories. But if you understand the Kabbalion, you understand the universal laws, and universal laws means it's the laws of what we call the universe, as far as we can determine our experience in this multidimensional reality. The one that we're talking about. The one that we're in, the one that we feel, the one we get hungry in, the one we dream in, that. It's the laws of all of it. It's universal because it's 7 of them. That means that the universe covers all degrees of these laws when you multiply them together for combinations. And then you have this myriad of combinations because just one of those laws already shows you 6. And that's just getting started with geometry. I don't know all those other maths where you could take those and make 18 more, I'm sure of it. Fuck that shit. Let's get back to the basics. That's just 2 of them bitches. Then you add law of correspondence and they skip the foundation and say you are what you tracked in this hole. Yeah. Every day, every minute, every second, every breath is always happening. Well, how do you stimulate this thing to bring something back? Well, wait. What word did we use? We called it the law, everywhere all at once, of, that means it's a law about something. This law only exists because of something. This law of attraction, meaning we can only discuss this because attraction exists no matter what. So what is attraction? Well, let's keep it simple on some nigga shit. I want something over there. I need it to get to me. I need to attract it. Vice versa. Something over there, want me to go over there. Shit, fuck it. I'm lazy. It needs to attract me. Inertia, all kind of shit. Shit you can't move in the past. Nostalgia, a pattern will unlock, because once you start understanding these universal principles, you'll be able to break each of those words down. Because we did not create these variables and these principles and these words that we use in English, or these rules that we learn being educated. This shit was created a long time ago by sorcerers and magicians, occultists. Now check this out. So, if I want the thing down here to come to me, I'm gonna have to attract it. Cool story. What are we talking about, nigga? We talking about magnets. We talking about magnets. We ain't talking about nothing else. And then think about the properties of a magnet. A magnet has poles, and a magnet has genders. And they say that magnets is how we do everything in this universe that we love so dear. We love the magnetism that happens to the sound in the air. We call it tape and vinyl and so many things. We talk about, oh shit, you see this craft that the white people are hiding from us? It's kind of wobbly. We know it's theirs. But whatever it's doing, it's somehow using magnetism. Code word. Well, once you get the code root of magnetism, attraction, then they do the sublet shit. No, we're going to call it, listen very fucking carefully, because then hit all the 7 check boxes off. So instead of calling a law like a subset law, they said a theory of gravity. So a theory of gravity is indentured to the law of attraction. Theoretically, we're saying the theory of gravity is based on this magnetism from whatever is above, whatever pole is above us, to whatever pole is behind us. The difference, the delta in travel velocity, that's another law combined by another law, by the way, as it's falling down at a certain rate of speed. And it always falls at that rate of speed. I have a theory about the law of attraction as it comes to the poles of this planet. Oh my God. But it's a universe, nigga. So you're missing 7 other damn variables, bastard, that spin all the time, times 7 other variables, bastard. We talking about at least 100,000 motherfucking reasons why your theory of gravity is not a law yet. Yeah, there's certain spots where gravity is not quite active there. Oh, there's this day of Earth this year. In fact, for a few seconds, Earth will lose its gravity. What? No, bitch, stop. Stop calling it gravity if it's a theory. Let's go back to the law. We're noticing a polar magnetic anomaly around our planet. But you gotta go to college to get a degree for a certificate of allowed understanding in order to discuss it in that word model. Oh my God, sorcerers and magicians. Don't you graduate and they put the cube of Saturn on you with that Israelite tether? It would be a conical fez, but they said, dumbass, we gonna squash it down. Dummy. Saturnite, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ass niggas, right? You know what it is? After 12 degrees, 12 grades, 12 tribes of Israel. What are they saying they doing? A great American experience against 12 tribes of Israel by flattening their dimensions. Oh my God. You understand? And that we're just at 2.5 of the universal laws. We're just at 2.5 of them bitches. I ain't even get rolling yet for it. I ain't even go there yet. I'm gonna pipe it down because niggas think niggas like us is crazy. What's crazy about the quantum mechanics of the occult universe, nigga? And I'm their grandbaby. Woo! You know, talk about like what the fuck I'm supposed to be like, nigga. What the fuck I'm supposed to be like? I ain't supposed to understand the shit that we created? Oh my God, bitch. Fuck out of here. Check with me in hip hop and R&B first. Woo! I get it. You know what I'm talking about? But I can also express it too. Literary degree. I can describe this shit literally. AP English. 4.0s, 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 4.0s. Damn, I'm really good at fucking English. But they're talking about English and using the dimensions of the variables of the words in order to convey an idea from outside my head into theirs. They can read my shit and they can see it. Oh, this one of them niggas. Yeah, King James English is my grandfather. I better know how to write a spell. Anyway, so in order for you to write a spell or curse a spell correctly, it's not in the language or the letter model, bitch. It's in the genders and the polarities and the magnetism you're creating with each structure and syntax, with bones and ingredients, with holy vows if you dare use them. And then you could do the same shit with just images. You'll see that there's different directions of magnets and arrows and pointing in different directions. And if we measured it and seen the different intersections that are implied on a 2D space, describing something that's 5th dimensional. quantum mechanics, wait for the little white guy in a wheelchair to describe. Yeah. But he's at Epstein's Island. Get the fuck out of my face, nigga. I'm in college. You know what I'm talking about? So, 12 degrees in a row on his roof. But that 13th degree, real ones know. Masons are scared of it. Oh, Lordy. Lord. But before you get to any of that shit, we need to understand a couple of things first. Law of attraction is law of correspondence because it's talking about magnetism. You cannot talk about magnets without having poles in them. We can't talk about poles, plural, unless they have different genders. And that's where we get started in this three-dimensional construct, which is most why their mathematics is limited there. There's a limiter and or a threshold. You cannot express anything unseen higher to the degree of our educated universe because they haven't exceeded the threshold of multipolarity understanding in their own goddamn brain. That starts with two genders, left spear, right spear. It's implied in the design of your creator. Oh my God, universal law from a universal God. We just called him the Most High God, the Almighty, and there is no other. The living God with a living word, with a living quantum reality of universal laws that are working no matter what. Woo! As within, so without. As above, so below. If God is universal, then the law sequence is universal. And if the laws are universal, then the creator of this quantum reality is a universal God. And then you could just say you're talking about he's so fucking dope. Because that nigga's a master of quantum mechanics at the very least, George Jefferson. And then his sons, if you believe what is written, are given these degrees mentally on how to adjust quantum mechanics, just mentally. And all of a sudden that shit come flying to me. You ring? Yeah. Oh, you thought you were gonna throw away that psychology book. Nah, nigga. Your magnetism is too much into psychology, bro. Here's a new degree, 5th edition. Then you go, oh, angel numbers on the clock. Did you hear what the fuck I just said to you? So when we do things like that, cute and glamorous is what I call it. And everything's a label. Oh, tarot, hero's journey, dark night of the soul. Ooh, destiny swap. Oh, I love that one. Let's put an asterisk next to that. That's the theme of the video. But you can't talk about destiny swapping and making it make sense from an occultic ritual understanding or anything and how it plays out in your 3D reality unless you understand these degrees first. And that's why we have to start with the basics in this motherfucker. Law of attraction is based on your own magnetism. Your magnetism has several polarities and several genders, and you have to get into synchronization with all of them. We'll keep it very simple. All your spinning chakras. How many are those? About 7 of those bitches. How much is in the Kabbalion? About 7 of those bitches. And what happens when you're not feeling good? They're out of synchronization with each other. Oh my God. Same story, ain't it? Like, oh no, it was, no. The Zoroaster, no. The Africans from Egypt over there somewhere, how Libya, Ethiops did it. No. The Native American and the Hopis and everything did it. No. The Israelites, the white ones that we don't know where they come from, but they created everything right by. Like, no. The Templars and the Merlin and Harry Potter created it. No, you're wrong about this one. Because I don't agree with the gender of what you're describing to me. I don't understand the polarity with the multipolarity of universality, meaning that no matter where you come from, you're going to arrive at the same fucking equation if you have a universal sound mind in the first place. If your mind was crafted by God, the universal law, in the first place, you're going to arrive at the same fucking conclusion. Because the shit that created you created the universe. If, then, repeat until else, ass niggas. And you couldn't even understand the end of that sentence unless you understood law of gender, law of polarity, and how niggas is always doing that to disrespect everybody, naturally. So no matter what language you're used to speak, you understand how deadly and dastardly it could really be. By just using one word and saying it differently. Oh shit, there's a bomb here. Oh shit, bitch, that's the bomb for real. Oh wait, is the bomb for real? Is it going to explode up or blow up a different degree of an intensity of a word for real? Is the intensity about the word? Is the intensity about the experience? Like, oh, there's a lot of energy in here. Oh shit, that shit lit me up. It's like I got hit by a bomb for real. So what I'm saying is I wasn't a little bit warm. It wasn't a heartwarming experience. I was like, God damn, bitch, you the bomb for real. Because I've been with other bitches and it was just a sizzle. But I came over here and whatever this was and isn't, oh shit, this is like the bomb for real. And motherfuckers ain't minding they fucking business. Like, yo, I think we got a terrorist threat. Like, man, this is talking about a bomb and it's real. Like, oh my God, no, nigga, you don't understand how the niggas from Israel use words for real. You understand that bomb is a law of degrees about something that's hot for real. They were like, oh, we got so many degrees, like smoke, noob, cybot. Like, nah. He's on fire, bomb shakalaka nigga ass. That's different than, oh shit, finesse. That's the shit. Then a layup. No, that's a, oh, ass niggas from the fucking half court line. That's different than, oh shit, I got around Jordan under the, oh shit, Kobe. Those are different degrees and genders and dimensions of the same thing. Scoring a pig fucking ball into a fucking metal rim. And for some of those actions, you need mono. You ain't got enough turbo, nigga. Slow down. Excuse me, OJ. You ain't got enough mana, nigga. Slow down. You gotta charge that move back up. And if you overuse your mana, if you overuse your magnet, if you overuse your mana, if you overuse your magnet, it might slow you down, you might fatigue, and you might start tanking in your physical environment. You might start taking physical damage because you're abusing something inside of you. Holy oil. What is that about? You anointed one? Let's light that holy oil and put it on. What if you light holy oil? Doesn't it start a candle or something? Oh shit, turn a candle on. How do you increase that candle, bro? You gotta turn up the heat and add some ingredients for it to burn off of. Well, how do you put ingredients in your brain in order to burn off? That's called information, duh. What are you burning up? What are you recycling? You should read some books, nigga. Or go outside and get some experiences. Any degrees and differences. You're just feeding the same thing, nigga. And you're spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning and threshing, left, right, degree, black and white. And all you're doing, get understanding. Solomon the Wise, somehow also always a sorcerer. Universal law mastery. My grandfathers. That's where English comes from. My damn fathers. Now understand how it's used against you in the court of law, nigga. Be careful what you say. For it can, degrees, and will. So it's not if then. It's like, no, anything you say and everything you say, for sure, this gender is turned on. Is it I or is it O? No, it will be turned. Okay. It's like, damn, I shouldn't have said that, man. Why the fuck motherfucker said? Because they said it will be used against you. It can be used against you depending if it's usable. But if it is usable, it will be used against you. So no matter what you say to these niggas, they trying to set you up. Law of attraction is tough. So boom. All right, so it'd be better if you didn't say shit at all. Correct, because there's nothing to burn. All right, lessons to learn. And now you go into a power of an attorney, which is not a lawyer or jurisprudence, by the way. It's a nigga practicing some shit. Well, he's practicing word spells right in front of you, and you have to go check in with a magistrate at this court match, don't you? And then your judge is a judge of characters, aka judging the stylings of your characters and your phrases and your polarities in order to give you a sentence of completion. All right, now, let's run it back. Who do you think created the justice system, Jesus? It's one of Solomon's grandsons. I'd fucking imagine, Libra. Or is it Gibraltar? Or is it Gebra? Or how do you do it? That's different degrees and different genders and different generations. That's 3 different degrees about the same motherfucking family member. Because my family member had family members, and all my family members are family members of the same fucking family member. Nigga, you can't get a dumb that was 1 times 1 can only equal another family member, nigga. So my family member with my family member was on that type of shit was Libra and Venus and Lucifer and Lucifer and Mercury, boom. Why are you talking in these words? And why is it the same 7 fucking planets? They must be the same 7 degrees because they're the same fucking 7 family members. So it doesn't matter which one I came from. Oh shit, you had to come from all of them because that's what universal law means, bitch. How y'all doing? Scorpion, wings, fatality. She's painting the stairs. You might not want to go to that degree of getting down. I have to change the polarity. Instead of using that staircase on the north side, I got to use that staircase on the north side just to do what? Change my rate of gravity. My decision right there, I had to calculate 3 different degrees of madness just to go outside and like this again. Imagine all degrees, everywhere, all the time, at once. Your mind is full of crystals and gravitrons because you're a walking magnet. Radiation because you're a magnet. Excuse me, brother. See? Dog, law of gender. Not a cat. Scared of dogs? Law of gender. Why? Because yes, they do bite. Can they bite? Yes. Will they bite? They're not judges, but they will judge your character. So should I be scared of dogs? No. I should be scared of what? Dogs that judge me. I'm not scared of dogs. I'm scared of dogs that judge me. Because he cannot do an action to harm you unless he judged something in order to react to. Attraction, magnetism. What was it about you that he smelled, that he felt, that he heard? What about you is familiar to him that he's like, last time that happened, I had to bite a nigga. Or last time that happened, I wish I bit a nigga. You just might be the next nigga that can get bit because he's trying to get some retribution. You just never know with these niggas. Or he might come from an owner that abuses him. You just never know with these niggas. But I know without knowing the gender of the why of the situation that this nigga was abused before. That's why I got abused, because they tell you it's a universal law that hurt people hurt people. That assumes that if you get healed, healed people heal people. What it says is, I'm all healed, so I can't hurt you. No, 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 no. Being healed means you were hurt before. So you wouldn't be healed unless you hurt. So hurt people, healed or not, hurt people. That's because we don't understand the law of genders, do we? We would say it differently if we did. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I gotta spin that third degree. It's like we playing fucking Mario Brothers, nigga. Like, is this the leaf? I need the bear, man. That little bear suit is the hardest suit on the Mario 3 for real. They give it to you twice. Faggots. But like, oh, here's another leaf ass niggas. You know what I'm talking about? You don't understand my degrees ass niggas. I said, here's another leaf ass nigga. I said, no, I need the Mario Brothers with the wing ass niggas. Like, you understand everything. That's universal law. For some reason, that's a secret. Why the fuck would it be secret to Israelites? Duh, that's what we created, bitch. How is my history and my math and our degrees a fucking secret to begin with? So now we gotta change the gender of what a cult really means. Oh, the shit we stole from niggas and told them don't exist no more. Oh shit. I guess I'm an occultist for real. That's all it is. That's really what all it is. Universal. That's all it is. Why is that all it is, MG? Because that's all there is. Universal. Wait, MG, what are you talking about? No. There's nothing to talk about. It's all there is. What do you mean? The universe. The universe is all there is. Like, what's outside of it? What's inside of it? No. It's universal. It's all there is. There's no inside or outside of it. You're abusing the law of gender. The universe is 1 degree. Woo! 1 verse, 1 song. It's all there is. Universe. Now I'm giving you 7 degrees of the 1 degree of a universe. We're down here trying to understand what's up there. Like, nigga, you don't understand the 4th degree yet. Slow down, kid. Shit, you're just getting started. You understand? Certain shit you cannot even get yet. It's not because someone's smarter. It's because as you develop, your mind literally goes through different stages of coherence. Some of those variables you can't fucking control. They'll blame it on your parents. But what they're really talking about is the coherence of your mind, your heart, and your aura. Meaning, are you thinking, feeling, existing in the space bubble you were designed for, little magnet? Because if you're in a place where you don't find yourself attracted or attractive, you're not moving, right? You're stagnant. You're too much inertia. You can't go forward, you can't go backwards. So there's different variables around you. Have you ever played the games where you gotta change the magnets? You ever solve a puzzle on Zelda, nigga? You ever take a fucking mirror and redirect the light laser particles? All electrons with different degrees, plus and minuses? Ain't that a bitch? But they taught us earth sciences? Why they stop? Why they stop at, like, you know, like when you see a show on Netflix, and like start showing you like what's about to go on? They waste 4 sentences, and about the 4 sentences, like, yeah, I think I want to watch that. And it's like, dot. That was education. Like, this subject about math, a long time ago, Arabic Andalusian Moor was algebra. Math is used in architecture and... We can't tell you until you get an A, though. What? Think about how asshole that is. For a little nigga, no matter where you from, to be here never, ever, everywhere in human history. And the motherfucker don't understand the prequel to some shit he didn't eat yesterday. And then you failed the nigga. And because you failed the nigga, because he failed to uphold the graded expectations of the degrees of these warlocks of Jewishness, they don't ever get to learn anything else, do they? So the grading system that was failing us, whether we knew it or not, was preventing us from getting certain degrees of understanding. And if you don't have those degrees of understanding, then your brain, understanding, cannot reach the coherence, apparently, to match those higher degrees. It don't matter what a nigga debate, it don't matter what a nigga heard, it don't matter if you knew Noble Drew Ali. If you cannot get your brain frequency to a higher degree of awareness, you cannot literally understand nothing that our parents put down. They were not writing in 2D, nigga. And they barely translated in 3. Appreciate you. Yeah, or whatever Jesus was saying. Yeah, like, you see, and then we go, this is common sense. What do you mean? Thomas Paine type shit. American Revolution. Pluto was in the same degrees 250 years ago, Southern. All right, hold on, L. Shh. Common sense isn't common. Why? What the such a deranged occasion. Motherfucker, I'm tired of reading about history in that time period. And the niggas we know, talking about everybody else in this bitch stupid. Hey, yo, these motherfuckers stupid, boy. A deranged occasion. You see the degree of calling something deranged, nigga? You so crazy. Deranged. I learned that from Martin Lawrence, nigga. How much more can it get than that, algebra? Oh shit, George Washington or more said it was deranged, nigga. Niggas was going crazy. I bet you George Washington knew a Martin Lawrence in Pennsylvania. Oh, my grandfathers and them. Don't fucking play with us. See how universal this is? Magnets, law of attraction, multiple degrees. I would only be able to say, think, and do in a place that I'm supposed to be as a magnet if all those degrees connected to me. And they do. I ain't talking about ice skating in Korea, am I? I'm not talking about foot binding exercises, whether or not I should get her by the time she's 19. Exactly, understand? Minding your business. That should be common sense. What are we talking about? Your common sensibilities. Senses, ESP, common sense, baseline operating system of your nervous system, understanding certain degrees by default, depending on where you came from, whether it's a kingdom or a cave. You have a different sensibilities because you live in the dark. You ain't got fire. You learn how to adapt. Genetics, gender, magnetics, epigenetics, different codes, adjustments to intended design, raw meat. Whereas, if niggas like me love pizza, I ain't been to Italy in about 500 years. Understand, we need at least an oven, nigga. Easy bake or not, 400 degrees. So it took 400 degrees for society to not just cook food, cultivate it, but to go across the whole world and gather the ingredients to teach other people how to buy it, consume it, or make it themselves. It took 400 degrees out of 7 universal laws. Whereas if you don't have those degrees, you can just, death, gender, lights, off, on, in. So just the fact that they eat raw meat or have a history of cannibalism just tells me, based on divine mathematics, that, oh, you niggas did not create my language. You ain't got enough degrees to make bangers. And you don't even have the degrees of polarities of spices and seasonings to hit your taste buds, one of your sensibilities, to hit your nostrils, one of your sensibilities, to how you feel on your body if it's all clamped up and muddy and dirty and stanky. Napoleon said, what to his wife? That couldn't have been a Yankee. All right. That nigga was stupid. And they say, what? He was scared of what? The Haitians because of, ooh, kids. He was scared of the magic. Now telling me that he wasn't magical enough to understand their degrees. So was it magic or was it stupidity? I find these truths to be self-evident. Same time period. Niggas saying, yo, is this not common sense? How many niggas do they talk about? And I know there's niggas they talking about. Be like, yo, I find these truths to be self-evident. Like, yo, common sense ain't common. Nigga, is it not written? Like, yo, this is such a deranged occasion. How many motherfucking time or more I gotta say, every time some other nigga step up on some bullshit, it's always a stupid nigga. Understand? That's supposed to be in the secret. Can you fucking imagine? Now do it for white people. They'll have the same story amongst their own tribe, gender of people. Ups and downs. They even have their own niggas. And then you go, well, our niggas is like your niggas. And if we put them together and create a new law, we have to call it an ism because it's a theory so far since it's a great experiment. We'll call it class-ism. This way it doesn't matter what polarity or gender you are. Yo nigga, your ass is broke. You a nigga. Welcome to Mars. Nigga, we on Mercury's daughter. But whatever, we don't have enough degrees to understand where they are. See? That's how niggas be rapping and freestyling and shit. That's how Jay-Z or Carter or Beasley and them, how the Jews do it. I think it's more to do with our operating system. Not because we're smarter or well-read or nothing. No. I think it's because we do that first. We start spinning as kids, like blocks and Legos, and like we're spinning, and it's teaching us or helping us remember epigenetics, how we spend everything else. And if you're spinning words, or you're spinning letters, or you're spinning shapes, or you're spinning colors, you are doing magic. Because what they're supposed to see is what they didn't see. Or what they couldn't see, they did see. It throws them off. They have to pick, was it on or was it off? And it's like, you don't understand enough degrees to know how magic works. Well, first of all, if you get behind the other side of the white brick level, there's different rules. Even gravity's different here. And if you knew I use traps and little mechanisms that I know you've never seen before, you don't have enough money. You paid 5 cents to come to my show. So this is about $5. And then ding, 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 ding. Oh no, yeah, there's a girl behind the curtains and there's a little wire right behind us. You understand everything. And then they'll call it an illusion. Why? Because they get you to lock in on 3 degrees in order to pull off a trick that has several. I know, you're gonna see it in gatekeeping culture. You're gonna see it in gangbanger culture. You're gonna see it in law enforcement. Like they say, we gotta protect the blue no matter what degree of stupid they are. All of us ain't bad. And then we go, nigga, none of y'all are really good. Oh, you niggas in that black and blue gray area. Because y'all all the same gender. Enforcement of policy based on rules, laws, and language. Then you come to my TED Talk. Then people do what? Isms. That's what I call it, a schismata. It's a schismata. It's breaking a universal law. So we're going to split this into black and white, Democrat and Republican, red and blue, and action, 2 degrees. Either Trump is bad or Trump is good. Either Democrats are smart or Republicans are stupid. No. Republicans are smart. No. Democrats are smarter. No. Conservatives got the best policies. No. Democrats will protect your daughters. No. Tug of war. 2 magnets flipping, flopping, flipping, and flopping. But what is the attraction? What is the thread that they're flopping? The direction of how we all go forward? And we've been doing this since Obama, I noticed, and we haven't went anywhere. But it seems like we're almost moving backwards. Like the ocean is receding before us, and then you look at your feet and you see the sand, and it's like, damn, am I moving? They're like, no, nigga, that's an optical illusion. Education, citizenship, ideologies, isms, schismata, social illusion constructs, a set of rules and manipulations, casted spellings by warlocks and witches. No question. If you have to get your degrees from something else without being around this something else, without ever eating with something else, without ever meeting something else, without ever suffering or going to war or shooting out bang, bang, bang with something else, then what is this something else that I'm supposed to be following for my damn self? You're breaking the law again. How the fuck I want to trust someone else that's someone else behind a board member of a corporation, allegedly, and like, oh, that's the way it's supposed to be because so many people in my gender, are you a citizen or you're not? Well, we're all citizens because we're insured to what? This plot. Like, oh, there must be someone more degreed, frequent, higher behind this. That's the illusion, Dorothy. There's nothing behind this curtain. If the first rule is you cannot even get in that position unless you're at least 400 degrees. So how are the people running your money and country eating people? You see what I'm saying? Well, they say, oh, you know, the red strings, the FBI board. That's how niggas think in real life. But we're spinning Rubik's Cubes. not looking at two-dimensional platters. Oh, you can't see the difference between the polarities, and that's why you say you don't see color, because you're saying your eye and your brain coherence doesn't separate gender and polarity correctly, and wondering why these women are raising little girls. That's a boy, Raymond. On or off? Dick or vagina? Dick or vagina? There's a dick there? You sure? We know we got something that's stuck in the middle, but that's an exceptional case of universal isms. But is it on or is it off? Or if it's on, it's a boy. That's a law of gender, and that's a male. That's masculine. Like, well, that doesn't determine your sexuality. Bitch, I'm talking about this little baby. Why are we thinking about who you gonna be fucking? You're not 400 degrees. You think that I give a fuck about a boy and a girl and who they fucking? No, nigga. I'm saying that a little boy shouldn't have to worry about who he should be fucking to begin with. Nigga need 12 degrees of school first at least. Shit. Everyone I grew up with is stupid. But let's worry about gender. Let's worry about flipping polarities of two genders. We want to flip the polarity because it's fixed. And now we can say it's gray by turning its position of the magnet. Oh, you Jewish people trying to be like me? Like me? If you can pull off a boy into a girl, then I guess a Jewish person could be a Jew one day. But what about that copper color part? That's a switch, a gender. Is Jesus copper or not, bitch? Is he copper? Is white copper? Is he copper? Is white copper? Is Jewish copper? Are Jews copper? Are Israelites copper? Are Indians copper? Are some of the Africans copper? Are some of the Asians copper? Southeast Asians copper? Are white people copper? Are Jewish people copper? Are modern people somewhere else where my grandmother lived, they're no longer us, that are not copper? They're not, oh, where my grandmother lived, that we built by ourselves, there's no one copper. Whoa, 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 David Copperfields. David, tribe of David, Copperfields, plantations. Now you understand everything about magicians. Your imperial majestic is a magician of David that's planting copper fields. Nigga, that ain't deep. What do you think, I'm Brother Panic and Bobby Hemmett's next dimension? OGs? You understand everything? You understand something, you understand nothing, right? You know what I'm saying? Socrates, Aristotle, or Solomon. Same degrees. Same degrees. Same degrees. Same degrees, nigga. These niggas is the same degrees, nigga. What year is it? What year is it? Is it in all three languages? Oh, that's not in a village, that's in a kingdom. What kingdom is it? Which kingdom is it? Niggas have boats. Oh, it's both of them at the same damn time? Yeah, nigga, I used to live in North Carolina, but now I'm in Vegas at the same damn time, Bruce. Oh, shit, it's an empire. Oh, that's the same nigga. Greek, Romans, and Egyptians live simultaneously, nigga. It's at least three variables spinning in their stories of the fall of their empires, nigga. Whew, you know, the fall of the United States, the fall of China, the fall of Russia. Nigga, I've never been to Russia or China, nigga. But somehow, we're quantum entangled to an economy, a gender. Is the economy working or is it failing? Is it, oh, his economy is failing. His economy is failing. And so they're in the same gender of a failing economy. Well, what 400 degrees created them? The same central bank. How wonderful. So what's the root issue of everyone's failing economy? The centralized bank of warlocks and bloodlines and hidden families of stupid people fucking up the laws of the universe when it comes to my family shit. The end. Once you understand that, you read and see everything differently. Like, you on the Nebuchadnezzar, see these screens and these letters? Not exactly what they seem to be. Let me take these two-dimensional things and throw you into a five-dimensional reality. Heavy, Sophia Stewart, Holy Roman Empire Stewards. Heavy that she would catch on to something Gnostic. That makes fucking sense. That's Sophia, wisdom, a steward in the Moorish territories who won her case in Utah about the damn Matrix being her first damn transcript, and it's based on Gnosticism. Gnosticism theories based on a Gnostic descendant in the middle of Egypt known as America. Is Egypt over here? Yes. Is America over here? Yes. Is Morocco over here? Yes. Is Grenada over here? Yes. Is Murata over here? Yes. Is Pashkashawad over here? Yes. Is Ottawa over here? Yes. Is Ottawa over here? Is Ottawa north over here? Is Ottawa south over here? Is the Castile over here? Is there castles over here? Is there Tartarians over here? Is there Star Davids over here? Is there Liberty over here? Is there Jesus over here? Is there Israelites near? 400 degrees of them. Weird fucking story. We live in a society in a place with 400 degrees of Israelite Lord. I wonder if Israelites ever came here. I wonder if the Holy Roman Empire of European Jew nobles ever made it to America before the boy who needed to borrow a fucking boat. Think about that shit. Did we get here before the people who needed bottomry instruments, insurance policies, because motherfuckers had to borrow boats? What about Moors and boats, and Hebrews and boats, and Egyptians and boats, and Mayans and boats, and Inca and boats, and Vinca and boats? The Vikings had boats. What about all the niggas had boats? Do they not understand here? So who the fuck's renting a boat, Bruce? Oh, the nigga that came here that got you renting cars and leases. Oh! So if my people came from a kingdom, then how would that be the same degrees that needed usury, licensing, leases, and slavery? It's not the same degrees. It's a tight mismatch. Someone flipped the poles again. Woo! And if the idiots flip the poles and it's not them, then who the fuck is it then? I find these truths to be self-evident. But apparently, common sensibilities are not common anymore. We're living through a arranged occasion. I'm looking for Sidi Muhammad, an imperial majestic who can understand how to undo this spell work. Here's a copy of the Constitution that led to all of these wars through the 1700s. Yo, Benjamin Banneker, where are you at? My minister potentiary. A minister. A white boy? With a Jew name. So there's white Jewish people who are ministers? Then why is there white Jewish people today talking about their rabbis? Law of gender's playing. There's a difference between a minister and a rabbi. And if the white Jewish Radhanites have rabbis and little caps and cups and koofies, then how the fuck is Benjamin Franklin a Jew in Jewburg, Myersdale, Mayandale, Pennsylvania with the black Jews where my grandfather black Jew stays, and then boom, 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 he's a minister potentiary anyway for Sidi Muhammad, a Mohammedan. Wait, white Jewish people, you grew up with Mohammedans? Crazy story, because we're the descendants of Mohammedans, and then you'll still say no. You broke a gender. Yes, you did. If you're hearing my fucking face talking King James English, you grew up with Mohammedans. I'm covering my head. Like, big head scientist. Muhammad, come on. Michael, Isa, Jesus. No matter who the fuck we talking about, no matter what boy it is, we know they're all the descendants of who? Isis. Who is Isis? Venus. That's one of the seven. Oh my God, and it's the green one. Inversion, light theory, radiance, copper-colored people. The whole book about Isis is about Venus. Those are the greens. Emerald tablets, greens. So who does it belong to? Law of attraction, copper-colored people, copper-colored people, copper-colored people. So justice and Libra and faith and all that stuff, and you go to a red blood mosaic map, and you put a green 5-point star in that bitch, and you'll call it Moorish science. Peace, justice, freedom, liberty in Jesus, liberty in Jesus, Libra in Jesus. Libra, Jesus, Genghis, Venus, Isis sun, Venetians, Phoenicians, Cherokees, Chaldeans, the people after Atlantis. Map stars and shit. Nigga, them bitches had ships and flying ships and all kind of other ships going against Titarian giants and bang, bang, bang. Here's the ark of my covenant. It's a word with God, and watch what happens. There's thunder in the air. It's about to rain. It's never rained before. Yeah, I never thought about it. Oh shit, it never rained before. Yeah, nigga, I never thought about it. But I'm telling you, I'm thinking about it. I'm pretty sure these thoughts will condense into a more denser dimension. And pretty soon this thought will get to the Psalms 19:1. The firmament, to firmament, to firmament, to firmament, to mint of firma. Terra forma extraterrestrial, but it's firmament, meaning mental, government, to govern the mind, but to formalize the mind. Of firmament, meaning whatever we create in this dominion, as above, so below. If I send the thought signal up, it'll get firm. You don't know what's on the other side of that. It's crystallis, where things get solid. Well, if it reaches up to the 7th dimension of crystallis, it'll rain down ice shards of quantum reality. So it's like a 3D printer. You call him Ezekiel's will. He's a 3D printer. Send it up, get into the firmament crystallis, it rains down. Damn, nigga. I thought these type of bitches didn't exist before. Of course you didn't see it happen, nigga. It's not happening in the 3rd dimension of your eyes and your biospheres. You're sending it up to a 9th dimension. Did I mention I'm a ninth dimension of my dimensions of my birth certificate? Empire level. E-M-P-R. It's in our names. Imperial. See, wrong gender. Emperor has nothing to do with castles because you're emperor before you find a castle. Imperial majestic. Imperial. I need to send this word spell to you. I need you to review it on the ninth dimension. You see? I don't have to guess. There's no white people raping kids and stealing niggas on a ninth dimension of anything on their quest. That's such a bare first dimensional survival code. You haven't been here that long, have you? Your degrees are different. Oh, you were just frozen. You're just thawing, like your chicken is. Pretty soon, we might fuck around and understand everything. How you guys doing? Mr. Dow, peace from Italy. Jonathan, peace with the feathers. Irreduction, ready. On David. Sharon Art, how you doing, brother? Harut, peace from Denmark. Kaye, drip matching the crib is wild. How you doing, man? Law of polarity, law of attraction. I'm a magnet, baby. And the drip is called Abraham, Brahma. Can't make the shit up if I wanted to. On my father and my mama's parents. Type shit. This is the color of suede. My people, the Holy Roman Empire, had banks in Sweden. The banks are from Sweden. Came to Myersdale, where the banks were breeding. How you doing? I'm the descendant of banking families. Call us jewels. We were talking about degrees, not coins. They'll learn one day when they stop pretending to be teachers. Composure Slims in the building. What's up, bro? They're licensed to practice teaching. They're not teachers. You need a license to teach. You're not a teacher. And the person that approves your license ain't a teacher either. So peer review of stupidity. TBFB 13, salute to you and the powerful tribe. Come on now. Composure Slim in the building. Mr. Niles in the building. Now you don't want to. My thumb, the electricity in my thumb ain't touching the screen properly. Pause. Composure Slim, probably. Mr. Now. TBFB Brad's in the building. Straight up, both of y'all get hee-hawed off of your seesaw. Bang, bang. And those are two different dimensions of spending up into three different ways. 12. There was 7 BP 10. No, what's good? Peace, man. Now I get to come down my degrees. Breathe. And then I can talk surface level then. Because I'm going into a surface level magnetized environment. Everyone here is in surface level. So I vibrate too high for them. Coherence in my mind is too high right now. Even if they don't hear it, they can feel it. There's 7 dimensions at play at once. Even if you're just focused on one of them. They're going to notice I'm different, and everyone's going to stare at me. Like, who's he talking to? And they're going to see me talking to me on the screen, and go, oh, he's live or something. Why do they care what I'm doing? My frequency too high. I'm supposed to be miserable, or at least neutral and silent. Makes sense. It has to. It's universal laws. Getting one right is cute, but there's 7 always spending on one thing. Type shit. That's a great idea. Let's get some food so we don't die while we're cooking. Let's get some food calories so we don't die. Lack of energy while we're cooking. From energy. Luke. You need to use energy to gain energy. You spend calories digging up oil. It's the oil, the juice, with the squeeze. What's the squeeze? The squeeze of the people working for it. It's the juice with the squeeze. Squeeze, calories, energy, physical. It's the juice, the effort, the energy, the calories, and the money you spend worth the juice or oil you're getting. Usually not. The same degrees said a different way. We're talking about oil, we're talking about work, we're talking about labor, we're talking about your paycheck, but we're also talking about why should I buy the cow if I can get the milk for free? Why should I? I'm bringing down divine math and sciences, man. They don't like it. They're called ancestors for being able to spin variables in real time, aka untying the shoes of their lives. They don't like niggas who are honest. Law of gender problem. So if Jews are honest, then Jewish people are what? Liars. Oh my God, have you lived in your reality yet? With the point slope matters. That is y equals mx plus b. Where am I in the point of this sine wave story? You're breaking the law of gravity with a theory because you're an idiot. Gravity has to work in what? More than two directions. That's why it's only a theory, because they're missing extra dimensions. It doesn't work from down to up. It has to go in all three spins at once for it to be gravity, a directive of magnetism and attraction anyway. Because the law says what? In order for you to build a new law off of the base 7, it has to match gender and polarity, and it has to be a magnet, so it must have a spin. So it's a theory of gravity because these niggas are stupid. They only measured it in one direction. Common sense ain't common. So then you understand the difference between a royal and a commoner. I find this truth to be self-evident. 1700s, those guys, those were our fathers. Obviously cannot be theirs. All of their kids are on the opposite gender and polarity of the people who can cast those spells. I find this to be evident. But just because someone else created the script doesn't mean that they stayed in control of it. And that's what we're witnessing. A script hijacked by idiots. And you know this because they switch all the variables when they do it. This is how you find a y equals mxp point and slope of their bullshit. When did it go from a constitutional republic to a democracy? Well, you have to go, well, in a constitutional republic, were there parties? All right, so then find the dates of the first parties. Lincoln, Civil War time period. All right, what were the name of those parties? All right, the end of the republic with Lincoln. All right, so the parties that ended the republic are the parties presented with Lincoln. What, I need a fucking proofread, a fucking summary about a nigga who came from Nebraska by way of Hawaii? What he think about the 2-page he learned in McGraw-Hill about Lincoln, faggot? I find these truths to be self-evident. And then commoner sense isn't common sense. We must be royals and nobles for real. Hence, Imperial Majestic. Hey, what are we supposed to do with this? Same story. So same story. None of them niggas will be talking to stupid people. So why are stupid people reading it? So what political parties allegedly exist during Lincoln? It'd be impossible. There was no political parties in a constitutional republic. Moors don't have political parties. So we know they started lying when they hypothecated the story of what happened to Abraham Lincoln during Moors and Indian socialists. So you understand that this is when they started whitewashing the United States history during Lincoln. Well, they said Mr. Booth killed him in a booth at a theater. Interesting. These niggas in the middle of a war and a banking crisis, and Abraham Lincoln has time to take his bitch out to dinner at a theater to watch a movie, nigga? With some white people for the first time in United States history? Shut the fuck up. That's the stupidest shit I heard in my fucking life. Why would a nigga my size or bigger in the middle of a deranged occasion following the Barbary Wars? It's happening. Gullah Geechee Wars, it's happening. Famine and storage wars, it's happening. And niggas is encroaching on the west side while it's happening. And this nigga had time to go, you know what? Let me take my wife. We're gonna go and watch this movie. And I'm 7 foot everything. I have no securities or real niggas around me. That be the first nigga ever that ran anything that has weapons, military, banks, and gold that didn't have security in human history. But all right, cowboys and Indians though. Thomas Jefferson's a duelist. All right. But they call them true wigs and cotton wigs. All right, now code switch. When they fucked up the republic, when it turned into a democracy. When did the code switch? Which one turned into Republicans, which one turned into Democrats, and which one those are combining genders. And then they start calling it a democracy. Around the time you got civil rights, because remember, niggers weren't part of either of those systems after the Civil War until they gave you civil rights in the 60s. So from the 1860s to the 1960s, you were not part of the hypothecated republic to begin with. Now, but we're all citizens. It doesn't matter what color we are. Well, you break the polarity, you break the gender, and then you do the classism stuff, and you think how poor as you are. Bitch, I'm a royal. Royal is not about our possessions, nigga. Royal is about our dimensions. As within, so without. Eventually, no matter where we start, no matter where the Jerusalem is, it builds the same temple. I don't expect a cannibal and a rapist to understand our dimensions. They don't know how to turn degrees on. They're one-dimensionals. You remember? Ascending E, Mr. Now, Terran Art. I see you, wow. 7-Eleven is jamming the signal. It was, haters. They said if they added 1,000 years What era and what year is it really? I want you to think about that question for me, brother. 7BB Tim. Let's go there. Why does it matter what time it is? Does it change your physical dimension? If the year is just a measurement of slopes, does it matter what slope you're on? If it's all going to repeat eventually? Why we care about what year it really is? We all die eventually. And time is only a factor of this environment. We're not in this environment when we die, are we? So why would it matter what year it is? I'm just talking about in the math question of it. Why would anyone keep track of years? Wait, that's not my answer though. I'm asking, why would anyone with 400 degrees create a calendar to put point slopes, y equals mxb, in duration of years? What's the significance of a calendar or time? Niggas building castles don't gotta go to work. There's no 40-hour minimum threshold for a paycheck. They're not driving, they're not flying, so they're not in a rush nowhere either. Motherfuckers right now in our timeline still take siestas. And they got Mennonites and Amish people. So what is time for? In a fake democratic republic, hodgepodge schmagosh of opposite genders that don't exist because niggas can only see in trichome. Is it measuring time? Is it measuring progress? Is it measuring something straight edge? That breaks all the universal laws, don't it? If we created it. Time only represents one thing, right? Distance of time from start to end. That's just one dimension. So how does time have its own law or rule if it needs at least 3 to start? At minimum, like all hypothecations, time is a one-dimensional hypothesis of an observation of cycles of growth and recessions. So time one direction is showing contraction and expansion, 2 dimensions in one direction. Well, those 2 dimensions have to go in both directions, and those 2 dimensions also have to go sideways, parallel. So is time measuring what day and calendar it is, or is time measuring something else? You can achieve all that with one variable. That's why it's algebra. To a commoner, time will be like what time it is, because I have to go home because there's rules to follow or something, or my wife will be mad with a fake social construct attitude. The bitch could have hung out with me. Or I have to go to work tomorrow to work on this cotton field because I'm under hypothecation and occupation of bullshit activities. Or time existed before all these faggots stealing calendars trying to reverse engineer it for a Ford company. And the people who created time also created the Chaldean calendar of clocks, of the stars, of measurements of what you call tarot. Meaning, those are the motherfuckers that understood fucking time first. And do you think they were worrying about how old they were? So what I'm saying is the measurement of time in the original calendars was not talking about what day it is or how many days it's been since something else. And you'll see it when you go back in time to the niggas who created time. They draw their calendars in a cylinder, in a spiral, like a snake, like a snail shell. They drew their calendars like that. Then draw them rectangular, 2-dimensional for the people who eat people and can't cook food yet. Those people would never have created a Mayan calendar, so white people could have never been in America before us because they don't understand time yet. Come on now. Mayans are keeping track of time. That means they have at least 400 degrees ahead of any other tribe. Stop fucking playing with us. By the way, Mayans were this color. Copper, suede, red bone, ready, David. Israelites, Myersdale, Jewtown, Pennsylvania, same story, it's Mayans. From South America. I said that already. We didn't come from Africa, we came from South America. There's ports on Ancestry.com called Africa, but they're stationed in South America. One more time, niggas. We migrated from the south because the north was frozen. So the Jew towns that show up north, when my grandfather get here, is a reverse migration of Mayans, Mayate. Ingas, niggas, Myers, Jews, Israelites, Inga, Israel, Peru, nigga. We moved up north. We, the Mayans of South America, since Mama Inga, I'm her grandson. We, those Mayans, moved up north when my grandfather, the king of Mayans, showed up on shores, being a Hebrew Israelite from Moorish Al-Andalusia. Like, we coming back home, prodigal son. And the prodigal son, my grandfather, brought us up north. The Mayans moved up north, nigga. Where your grandmother stay? She stayed down south. Oh, so you go south for the summer? Mm-hmm. And then it's cool for the winter? Mm-hmm. Because you got to go school up north. And that's where all the fucking Mohammedan buildings and universities are, right? They call them metropolises. And Nuremberg. Not District of Columbia. That's a district for faggots. No, we're talking about Nuremberg. I'm Heinz 57. Top 12 tribes. I'm sorry, families. I'm sorry, coat of arms. Whatever the fuck it is, English, of the Holy Roman Empire, of European royal Jew families. We move from north, south, and east and west, bitch. We're multi-dimensionals. We live all over this motherfucker. Some people came down from the sky too, since my grandfather's an immigrant. The story happened again. So Y equals MX plus B. At that point of Virgin Maryland, there's another Jesus born there again. This time it was a girl, Elisabeth. Joan of Arc, burned her to death. Salem witch trials. Jesus Christ. Or is it Jesus Christina this time? Either way, it's my grandmother. And that's exactly what you see on Ancestry.com when I go to those people. Christinator Justina. Remember, her father had swords, nigga. Yeah, I remember that. Our grandmothers, they grew up with niggas who use swords, nigga. They're not farmers and croppers. If they have their own fucking ships, they gotta kill pirates, nigga. We kill pirates. Get it? Get it? So if someone's pirating our culture and our government and our society and our space program, we kill pirates, don't we? And all of a sudden, these pirates are dying, aren't they? And the Mandela effect is changing their narratives, and their minds are going away, and their mysteries and their spells. And fuck what really happened to the black people. What happened to the history of everyone else while we were here? Shao Kahn wins. Flawless victory. And that's what's happening in a different dimension. I'm talking to you in a second dimensional, a step down, delayed version of it. That's what time is telling you. Time is not telling you where it is on the clock. Time is telling you which dimension you're in. Lord have mercy. Because isn't it keep the stars and the moon cycles as well? And that's the original clock that God made? So is a calendar something that a white boy made? No. A calendar is a two-dimensional representation hologram of the clock that a God, a universe made, at least, right? So it's the universal clock versus the internal clock. Rhythm, Schumann, what they call it, blah, blah, blah rhythm, circadic rhythm, spherical rhythm. Clock is cylindrical because it has to be multiple dimensions at once. Polarities and genders. So it's like this. It's like a wave. It's plasma. It's not a state. It's all states all at once. It's quantum. We call it ether. Get it? Ether is a manipulation of degrees behind the third degrees. So if you can manipulate behind the third degrees, then any 3 degree you want shows up. Hydrogen, peroxide, oxygen, all those are side effects. Those are theories. Those are combinations of universal laws of the unseen. Oxygen and hydrogen show up in our dimension as a 3D thing, meaning they're created with laws that are 9th dimensional, if they're key blocks to our physical dimension, first of all. So what we're analyzing on this periodic table, periodically, different energies, different radiations, different chemicals show up. So if you see how our sunset is changing and aurora borealis is changing? Well, when these sediment deposits, aka your body, because you consumed everything as the algae eater of your environment, when you die and they bury you and then there's a flood and there's a mud and they pick you up and dig your ass up as a crystal again, well, that crystalline that you process and filter through your body, like your fluoride in your water supply, shout out to the white Jewish people that allowed it. That's why your babies are retarded. But when y'all all die and you turn into the sediment and you turn into uranium again, maybe that'll be the quality and dimensions that you need in order to create the things for spaceships again. And that's why they're manuring the earth with yo ass. Wake your dumb asses up. They don't give a fuck about your health. They don't give a fuck about your time. They don't give a fuck about your money. There is no such things. So they're farming you and planting you for the fucking things that they need. They need you to die, silly. You're a walking crystal maker. Damn it, silly. Get it? I know Mr. Now gets it. Because that's what this is. That's the whole talk of oil prices and gas prices. I'm talking about from a warlock level, not from a common level. Common sense isn't common, so I'm not talking as a commoner. That's probably what half my damn problem is. People don't understand what the fuck I'm saying. They say it sounds like parables when we talk. We're not talking in parables. We're talking literary devices. We're being literal. There's literally something outside the dimension that you don't understand, and they're amongst you, yes. And they're farming you, yes. For your energy, yes. That's the matrix. It's looped again, right? So that means we're telling the same fucking story. That's Gnosticism. Yeah. But I'm talking about in real time around where the Gnostics live, there's someone else that ain't a Gnostic, bitch, and they're stupid as shit, but they're good enough to convince you to be a walking algae eater. Damn, nigga. Yep. It don't matter if you call it vampirism. It don't matter if you call it cannibalism. It's a schismata because it's a different species of thing. Therefore, it has a different order of genders and values. It doesn't value your intellect. It values your energy. It's harvesting you. Hello, nigga. Back to cannibalism and vampirism. As within, so without. Those ain't them, though. Those are third dimensional representations of their creations. This was an attack or HIV virus of a higher dimension. And did I mention, what do they do here? Well, look at their creations. What are they doing? Consuming energy without giving nothing back. They're breaking universal law. Thus, they're dying. So now when you look at time, you go, well, based on y equals mx plus b, I know what point in the slope I'm in. I know what period I am. I know what stair or ladder or 13th level I'm on. How much longer is remaining before these faggots die? It's called Moorish science. If it's Moorish science, then it's the science of Moorish people. What is it excluding, nigga? All right, then. So what time is it, Aquarian Gospel of Jesus? All right, now. So the Aquarian Gospel of Jesus will be for the time period of the Jesus that is born, reincarnated, come back again, baptized, rebirthed in the time of Aquarius. Yep. Same story, same family, same blood, same genetics, different slope in the staircase. The staircase is the Christ, the tower. You can reach heaven if you can climb it. Well, only Jacob, Israel climbed it, nigga. Hello! Who are the bloodline of the Christ? Jacob descendants. David, Solomon, Jesus, my grandfathers. I ain't talking about nobody else. Why would we need to talk about no one else if they're stuck at cannibalism? They're stuck. Not just cannibalizing your flesh, cannibalizing your ideas, cannibalizing the time you have, cannibalizing your dreams, experiments, cannibalizing your health, cannibalizing, like when lying to you and dispelling and gaslighting you, cannibalizing your sense of reality and truth and knowledge, and then cannibalizing your connection to the source because they put themselves as a filter between it. That is evil. That is witchcraft. It has nothing to do with rules, money, or none of that other shit. Niggas keep skipping universal law and wonder why they're stuck talking about it. Now you know way more universal law of attraction than you ever had before. And not enough of you 250 million whores have said, hey, I would love to create the universe and where I'm actually free from these faggots. But they'll tell you, like, they can do magic. Like, shut the fuck up. Said this mountain to move, it'll jump in the fucking ocean. Well, with gravity being the equation that it is, how long do you think a mountain takes to move into an ocean? Is it instant? Or it takes some time, doesn't it? That's why the nigga said a mountain, nigga. Intense, gender, polarity. He didn't say you tell this pebble to move, it'll skip across a pond. He's saying if you tell this mountain to move, it'll get the fuck out your way. Do you need the mountain to move all the way out the way if you're a little person that just has to squeeze by it, nigga? All right, so is the mountain going to move all the way into the ocean so you can move a fucking UFO the size of it? Or are they saying is no matter how big the degree is, you're powerful enough based on what's inside of us to move anything outside of you, because that's what dominion means. He wasn't giving you a new degree. He was giving you the one rule there is of the universe of dominionality. King's dominion, Christ, bloodline, descendants of Adam, and dominion over the word of God, created you in my imaging. So if you say it, it goes. Does that sound like we need a lot of money, nigga? When two or more come together, a third is in their midst. Meaning, is it one in the hand or two in the bush? Or is it three-dimensional? If there's two in the bush, is there a third in there too? Well, it is when we're there. Shadrach, Meshach, Abednego, it was three of them. And then a fourth appeared. Because two is better than one. Because two becomes three. One times one can never be one. Nigga. How many times we showed you those degrees in the same parables? Silly niggas, right? How the fuck is this a Jesuit mystery, nigga? It's literal. Them niggas was being literal, bro. These niggas don't understand literary devices. Common sense isn't common. They keep saying the same thing, bro. These are black Jews talking, by the way. No one else. The descendants of Christ. And there's not one of them. There's a whole bloodline of them, nigga. How many years ago you think the Bible was written? Started keeping time of when this appears on the staircase. When's the next time? Water pitcher. When's the next time? Aquarian Gospel of Jesus. When's the next time? During this age of Aquarius. On the Mayan calendar. Age of Aquarius. Everywhere's age of Aquarius. That gender doesn't change, does it? Walking on water. Surfing the internet. That variable didn't change, did it? Channelers with channels. That gender didn't change, did it? Mediums within a medium. That didn't change, did it? Emperors with the degrees to light up a whole chandelier. That hasn't changed, has it? That's what I'm saying. That's what royal bloodline is. There's the difference between me and other niggas. I'm Dwayne Deshaun Smith, direct descendant of the first descendants of Europa. We wrote those books. Not humans. So, the degrees is what the degrees is what everyone's questioning. And that's what I'm saying is because they educated us without universal values. You have to go backwards, learn the Kabbalion, experiment with these degrees in your mind, of course. You'll notice it everywhere. It's just like the Matrix and anything else. Once you put the 10,000 hours in, your neurons and your thoughts and your beliefs and everything you've read and wrote before in human history, it'll all reconnect and start spinning. Meaning nothing went to nothing. And that's why I keep telling motherfuckers, like, I need you guys to read Robert Greene's Mastery. Nothing broken or nothing lacking. Another way of saying nothing that you've done up until this point in your soul has been wasted, as long as you know how to separate the wheat from the chaff. Genders. When I was a child, I did childlike things. So the things that you did, good or bad, for a child stays there. Now you're an adult. Now you're gonna do adult things, good or bad. That's a new level, nigga. That's a new degree. Everyone in our family talks in degrees. But we're being literal. We're literal about our degrees. We're literal about follow the North Star, nigga, and you'll get home. We're literal. Well, the North Star is moving. You don't move faster than it, nigga. Follow the North Star and get your ass home. Why are we talking about how long does it take for the star to go around Polaris and if the Earth is 30 million miles? Like, you niggas want to sound smart by stretching out variables. I said it simply, nigga. You can't do a mile in a fucking 15 minutes. So follow the North Star, you bitch ass nigga. You can get home. You only have enough food and water to walk 4 hours anyway. We know what time it is. We know what period it is. We know what era it is. Based on how fast the star moves, and you do. When we start moving faster than the stars move, we're in a different technological era. Do you get it? How that clock rate of speed is consistent. We're not. We're magnets moving around under its influence. So if it changes the influences, and we're changing the magnets, and we're changing our tapes, and we're changing everything, we start moving differently. As within, so without. As above, so below. Get it? So it seems like the moon was moonwalking. Remember? This time last year. Some of you do. What did that mean? If it says the clock rewinded, what is that, about a couple of seconds? Maybe just a second back. They said the moon moonwalked a second back. That's a different arm on the big clock. And then as the moon took a step back, the nuclear, what is they said, the nuclear countdown clock, whatever fucking faggot shit they got going on, because they're keeping track of a different time. They're saying that's inched another few seconds to midnight. I think it was 85 or 13. Same story, part 5. They're talking to Israelites and Jews again. I know they are, because everything adds up to us again. And that means they're signaling. But they're not signaling from here, not their vessel, because they're fucking NPCs. They're signaling from a higher dimension. Oh my God. But that's supposed to be occult sciences and secrets and mysteries. But I'm a Moor, a descendant of the Moors who taught Moorish science. So who the fuck would I keep a secret from? Don't nobody know these secrets. That's the difference between us and the people they pretend to be. We're literal. I'm literally his grandson. I'm literally a descendant of the royal Jews of Europe. I'm literally Mama Inga, a giant's grandson. I'm literally Cherokee. I'm literally Saponi. I'm literally Sidi Muhammad's grandson. I'm literally all those people, because it goes from 1 to 2 to 16 to 10,028 damn grandparents all over the fucking Americas. And that's Aztec, Mayas, Incas, and Toltecs at some fucking point in history. And by the time you go by 5,000 years back in history, ain't that many, because it contracts again. Meaning to get all those tribes, you have to start with a little tribe. And I'm saying every last single tribe since those tribes in the Americas, those are my niggas. What the fuck a federal certificate or any type of degree from a nigga who ain't those niggas given to me gonna solve anyway? You're not those people either, so how can you define who those people are if you're not the people defining people? Oh my God, they breaking the law every time they speak, don't they? That tells you that they break the law every time they think. No wonder why they're fucking and eating children. It's not a problem of black, it's not a problem of white. It's a problem of mental degrees. These motherfuckers are retarded. Their fire ain't hot enough, their candle ain't lit enough to cook shit. So that's why you only see them cooking books, burning down libraries, manipulating money and laundering. They're not threshing. They're rinsing off the shit we threw out and try to get the dirt off of it. God made dirt, dirt don't hurt. And now they try it, and they bit from the forbidden fruit. The forbidden fruit was the fruit that we didn't want to grow in our garden, nigga. But you wanted to get the shit that we discarded, huh? And now your whole little secret society rounds all the shit that rhymes with death, you dumb bitch. That's how I know you Negroes. Slaves, death, debt notes, zombies, NPCs. There's actual Negroes, and then there's people who self-identify as Negroes, and thus, a Negro is as a Negro does. Forrest Gump talking about universal law as a little retarded white boy. Now inverse those polarities. How can a retarded white boy have universal degrees as soon as he's born? Common sense? Ain't common. Law of degrees. So if a person like Thomas Paine has common sense, Masonic degrees, that means he's not a commoner. So whatever their sensibilities are with them in their own green dragon, green, copper, green, brass, bronze, dragon lodge, that means that they have an unusual, uncommon reference point, libraries, books, degrees, secrets, meetings, Boston tea. Because we're talking about sorcerers talking about tea. So they know they ain't talking about what you drink, nigga. Oh my God. What was the craze of that time for real, nigga? We got peace pipes and tobacco all over this bitch. You act like something stopped in 1775? Well, that tea, that tax, since Alexandria the White is a drug dealer in the 1900s, remember her? That's how you got Queen Elizabeth, but their faction comes from 1775, getting opium and drugs, weren't they? So the niggas took their drugs and threw it off, and they said basically they did what you saw what Omar was doing on The Wire. False flagging, covered up his face up, robbing drug dealers. And then had drug dealers going drug wars with drug dealers. Then all of a sudden, yo, new drug dealer on the block. Hey, yo, the price of the brick going up. What happened? They threw all the Boston tea out in the lobby. The price of the brick went up. Now everyone's fighting. They hooked on drugs, nigga. Not a secret society. Hitler on drugs, nigga. Bush on drugs, nigga. Trump on drugs, nigga. Napoleon on drugs, nigga. But Washington III wasn't a drug dealer? Y'all stupid. Thank God I was raised by drug dealers, so I can learn the variables. The United States is a bunch of drug dealers. Bro, it's 3 different kingdoms went in on one brick. Now you do that in all genders. 3 different races of people came together on one brick. One commoner. Morisco. Black can be dark or light. So black doesn't describe a gender on or off. Black actually describes black and white people. And if black is a transition of Negro, then Negro can describe black and white people. Why? Because what the fuck are white people? But anyway, we know niggas that can be really, really dark and really, really light, so much so we have a paper bag test to tell you a threshold for when they're passing polarities. But the gender's always the same. You know, we're talking about niggas and not Caucasians. Oh my God, in a world full of copper-colored American Indians in 1828, then any date after that, if there's someone light or white or black or Negro, all of them are the same degrees, aren't they? Moors and Moriscos fighting over dark and light and dark and tall and small and happy and unhappy and rich and poor. And it's the same thing they kids and them niggas do right now, don't they? They know what the problem is, they know who the problem is, but they act like they don't see it there. They're acting like white people squatting on their authority are a 5th dimensional problem. Nigga, you see them on TV every fucking day, nigga. I would have been crashed their lobby. It's like 300 of them left, nigga. It's 300 of them left. It's less than 300 of them left. Their secret society is less than 300 of them left. That's why I wish death. I know who I'm talking about. I'm not talking about commoners. Never have been. I'm not a commoner. Why would I'm always talking horizontal or what's higher than God. Anyway, I'm always talking horizontal or lower. But I'm not talking from a common level ever. I don't think I ever been. Because I've known this since I was a child. That's why I investigated. Because everyone lies to me. But what I'm saying is if everyone lies to me, that means I already know what a lie is. You understand what I'm saying? Well, if everyone's lying to you, why don't you know the truth? That's not how it works, fool. The problem is, how do I know they're lying to me? You understand? I'm literal. I know when people are lying to me. I'm being literal. I'm being literal. I'm being literal. Knowing when someone's lying to you is not the same thing as knowing what the truth is that they're lying about. Those are 2 extra dimensions. But in the dimensions of polarity or gender of, is it the truth or is it a lie? My sensibility and my 6th sense, I can tell if that sounded like polarities of truth or if that thing you told me sounded like polarities of a lie. Did you try to make it sound real to me? You only need to try to sell it to me if you're not telling the truth honestly, organically. Because if it's just falling off like it's falling off, how the fuck did you end up lying to me? You're filtering out certain data points, certain variables, meaning you're attempting to spin a variable when you give it to me, meaning you're lying to me. Why? Correcto. Everyone don't have that, do they? Even people who have women's intuition, they can't tell when a man is lying to her. So that's a failure of a different variable. Meaning intuition is not a switch off and on. Intuition is a switch on, and if it's on, there's a gradient. Meaning if your intuition failed you on another person, that means that person had a higher degree than you. That's why you were fooled. You weren't fooled because you're a fool. You were fooled because you were dealing with something a little bit more sophisticated in degrees than you. Well, how do you get the degrees up to not be fooled again? Well, you would need the nigga to fool you. Because iron sharpens iron, stupid. And all you're doing, get understanding. Well, that's how you got understanding. A fool cannot be a fool again, or whatever George W. Bush Jr. was saying, right? These are universal laws. These are literary devices of one song, one rule, one universe. That's why the Bible was written like that. You can see it over and over and over again. And people are like, man, I wonder if a white Jesus existed. Man, why would God kill his only son for 3 days? That nigga had a little vacation. Man, like, their brain ain't heating up enough. They're not hot enough. And this is the other thing, too. If they're not hot enough about that question, because that's a dumb question. It's a cold question. It's a cold case. It doesn't go nowhere. Because they're not actually hot or serious enough about the inquisition or the inquiry to begin with. They're not serious about God. They're not serious about the Bible. They're not actually serious about understanding. They're just in a miserable piece of shit frequency, and they're tearing down all the things that would get them out of that crab in the pot mentality. Ass niggas, right? So you see how we talking like this? Well, for people that don't come from our type of set of hip hop, I guess, Indians, Hopi, they would think that we're talking in riddles and mysteries and parables, and we're like, no, nigga, we're serious. Well, I don't believe you. And what happens? They get triggered looking for a city of gold inside of them, and then when they don't find it 5,000 miles later, they come back and kill you. That tells you these people don't have the degrees to understand common sense, let alone to build civilizations. These must be pirates looking for booty, and all of them are faggots. Get it? We created the word faggot, because we're the ones who grew tobacco, remember? If faggot means cigarette, stupid. Right. See how easy it is? Well, fag is a cigarette, and to have a cigarette, you need tobacco. And you're saying it in English and French dispensations of Italian, Latinized, from Moors, Spanish, then obviously niggas created the word faggot. No, I'm keeping that word faggot, and I'm getting dickhead back. I ain't got to go to Philadelphia no more. That's where my family's from anyway. Dickheads. You see what I'm saying? So there's degrees of dickhead. You got a jerk, you got an asshole, and then you have a dickhead. They're all in the gender of niggas I don't like. But their degrees of polarity is, he's just being a jerk. That means that sometimes, he's an asshole. When you really counted on him, he fucked it up. Oh, he's a dickhead. That means he's on bullshit no matter what. You see how there's a difference? Like, why don't you stop using that word and use this one? Why do you motherfuckers always police polarity? Because you don't understand it. Because you're stupid. That's why they say the more honest a person is, the more they curse. Because what is the curse doing? Curses, in using regular freestyle language, are highlighting severity. A curse is inserting a prefix of intensity to the next statement. Like, yo, this motherfucker had me fucked up. Or, man, this motherfucker think he know everything. And this motherfucker just sent me $500. Why the fuck you sent me $500? Bitch, I told you don't send me no money. This motherfucker gonna fuck around and get killed playing outside. I'm gonna fuck around and have to kill that motherfucker. You see how, we keep using the same word cloud and the same word bank, but only niggas understand, there's 20 different things I just described on 20 different dates. So how can a calendar just be keeping track of one dimension? If a motherfucker can explain 9 different circumstances, 9 different days, and 9 different people problems. Stupid motherfuckers. Man, this stupid motherfucker. A stupid motherfucker can make you laugh, or a stupid motherfucker can make you cry, nigga. God make all these things. It's the same law. I'm on fire, nigga. Frequency. Sirens, nigga. Confirmation. Confirmation of what? Intensity. Must be telling the truth, motherfucker. That's Judah. He fights with words and laws, almost like he's a judge or a lawyer, or an accuser. Satan, a judge. Genghis, demon, genius. Genie, make a wish. Universal law, 1. You don't get 1 wish or 3 wishes, you get infinite wishes. Because infinity is based on your experience, eternity. Well, when your ass is up out of my experience, you're dead to me, right? Well, your wishes only happen here while you're here with me, right? All right then, so infinity is just between now and when you die. And then they broke the rules again. It's nay on wishing for more wishes. And then they programmed your kids to not think that God or the universe is infinite. But he's talking to fucking blue demons, Etruscans, Troy, Phoenicians, Moors, Hebrews, Israelites, Jews, Chaldeans, Cherokees, Indians, Americans, copper, colored people. Switch. Sideways. Amongst copper-colored people, there's Aboriginals, Indigenous, and Europeans. Motherfucker. There's these fuckers, that fuck, and those motherfuckers. They're all mother somethings. Natives, mothers, the same blood. Different intensities, different lessons, different epigenetics, different towers that were built based on where they are and what they did. And then amongst them, there's 12 tribes of copper-colored people. In the European dimension, there's 12 tribes of little niggas in the Berber dimension. And there's 12 tribes of Indians in the indigenous dimension. Now multiply them vertically and sideways. How many nations should that be? All right then. How many grandmothers you think you got, nigga? That's why incest really robs you of mitochondria, because you're deducing how many different grandmothers you have over time in the future. So if you're down to Ashkenaz or ashed out genes that are solo, and you end up fucking around because it's random, what if you don't isolate the Eve gene, but you end up isolating the monkey gene, or more appropriately, the Liger gene? So by 3 to 5 generations, if you didn't combine or pair or mate right with the right blood type, remember they used to require that, cousin? Well, if you don't do it right, you get to a point where your bloodline becomes sterile. And then we will go, atrazine is making the frogs gay. Well, atrazine is also a chemical in your body, just like ammonia is. And too much of that shit will stop reproduction, because that's your pineal gland fluid, your holy oil, and it's also your sperm to create life, doesn't it? All right, now, so if there's too much ammonia and sulfur and all this shit in your blood, what is the universe telling you if we're following one law? It's telling you that you're about to die. But we're not talking about you, the individual. We all going to die as individuals. No, we're saying that this program, or that function of blood types and variables, laws, rules, regulations, and money systems are all dying at the same time, because each of the fruits of their labor have went sterile. They can't even tell that atrazine made frogs gay. Common sense. Common sense. It changed their brain. Common sense. You have an amphibian brain part. So if atrazine can make an amphibian gay, then atrazine could do something to your brain gay. Gender queering variables. DEI, nigga. That's Fox die, nigga. Did you play Metal Gear Solid or not, Liquid? That's Fox die, nigga. DEI is die, nigga. Die, nigga. They ain't telling you to die. They're saying you're dying, nigga. If all your variables are spinning in your thought and mouth space, that means your genes and your lights and your crystals are also dying, nigga. What does the fox say? We grew up with some "what does the fox say" ass niggas, and they thought that shit was funny then. What does the fox say? And that's Elon Musk and all them fools for trillions of dollars to this day. Owl City, my dick. So they're dying, kid. That's crazy. At least we're immortals. We unlocked the keys of death already. That means we already have global variables. Dominion. Damn. Anno Dominion. After the dominion of who? We still here, faggot. The Christ bloodline is still here. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. There ain't no before Christ or after dominion of Christ, nigga. Christ never went nowhere. Christ is not a person. It's a bloodline. That's activated once in age. Jesus Christ, bro. Solomon, it activated. Genghis, it activated. What's the difference between the two? Mind your fucking business. Exactly. We never answered their questions because they weren't listening to us literally. So how could we answer your question if just giving you the simple stuff you didn't understand? And we may have answered their question, but you know how you trigger those little monkey-minded narcissists? They melt down and want to destroy something, and then they're sorry for 3 seconds. And then it was like, oh, destroyed all these libraries and stuff. We should have probably read them. Yeah, maybe we'll take some of the burnt paper, you know, like the Twilight Zone episode, and books all burnt up, and he finds one book. Maybe we'll start here. They are in the Twilight Zone with us. They have no idea where they are. They don't. They're moving around in the dark. Whatever this generation is of them, they're blind. And then you know what's crazy about them being blind? You can spend this shit all day if you wanted to, man. We're not making this up. I'm telling you something. I know they're blind now because they are the after effects of the people that try to blind us. Remember, they try to cover the heads of the Moors, Corsica? Well, that means that happened to the Jews, not everyone else that's black, by the way. Wake up, niggas. So we live around niggas. So niggas did this at first. And they sold us to a HOA. We call it Washington, D.C. Anyway, so now now that they're falling asleep or being calcified, too much ammonia in their brains from the vaccines, SV40. Now that they're going to sleep, it's kind of like they're being euthanized or going to sleep or, you know, a slow death, a peaceful death. That's what you're experiencing. They're euthanizing. Remember Canada legalized euthanization? You know, for individuals. I'm not talking about individuals. I'm not talking about people horizontal to us as civilians or citizens. No, they are euthanizing a crop that was planted here. You can't stop it either. They're spraying ammonia. They're euthanizing. You didn't hear anything I said, did you? And that's how Jesus and all my grandfathers were. We be telling y'all like that what I'm saying, if you pick up on it, you pick up on it. But most people who are listening to these videos are not picking up on it. I know that. So that's why I repeat myself, because I know it's a matter of like jamming the thing like and open. So I'm gonna say it one more time. They are spraying ammonia, which causes calcification of certain brains and minds. The people who affect the most are being euthanized, a slow, peaceful death. They are spraying. So I taught you laws already, so you understand the degree of who they is. They are spraying others. The they that are spraying things, the they are euthanizing others. The they that are spraying cannot also be the they that's being euthanized by the spray. So the spray is not created by others. The spray is created by the they. They are euthanizing others. Ammonia in the brain, and then ammonia in the blood, and then the radiation, the MAC addresses, the graphene oxide. That is a tug of war. Motherfuckers are playing tug of war with a vertical dimension they can't see no more. They're not the people that hypothecated. They're their beneficiaries. They're stupid 3 to 5 generations later. And they are being sprayed. See how I'm called? It's because we're being sprayed. But I'll take some black seed oil and I'll bounce back. They'll die. I'll be annoyed by being close. I'm like, fuck, what I gotta do? Oh shit, I need some medicine. Oh shit, I need to wash my ass. Oh shit, I need to do this. Oh shit, I need to clean my hands. Yeah. Black seed oil. I'll be fine. Won't drink no milk for the rest of the day. But my people perish for lack of knowledge. They are spraying them. They are not spraying me. I happen to be occupied in the field that's being sprayed. One more time. I am a Mayan Angelo. A Mayan Angelo. Maya, the Mayan, Mary, Andrew, Jews, grandbaby. I'm under occupation. I don't know who my grandmother is. Home alone. But there's people here. Different degrees on the switch of people. Citizens, governances, hidden hands, families. That's why they call them a mafia. Mafia is always blood related. Even if it's an orphanage or a test tube. Clone facility. One single stupid father. Anyway, them, they, ligers, mules, donkeys, cannot reproduce no more. From 40% reproduction to 8% reproduction. Gravity. Is their gravity heavier or lighter than it was 100 years ago? Is the radiation heavier or lighter than 400 years ago? All right now. So all the degrees are turned up. So you turn the oven on. Iron sharpens iron. Well, it has to be fire first. So you turn the degrees of the oven on. And then what happens? All the foley, all of the rust, not copper, rust falls off. So our blood, our genetics, mercury red, it rusts off monkey genes, if you will. AKA it filters off any genes that's not useful. Sometimes it misses mutations, vaccines, stressors, occupation, and it will try to make that big hand work for smacking niggas. But you understand, there's different expressions. But other people don't have a different expression to express because their genes are dense during to incest. So if they do not live in an environment in which that original incest happened, that gene and that epigenetics will die off and never adapted. If you're incesting for 3 to 5 generations, you're under the condition and the sun is white now. You're Ashkenazing genes from when the sun was orange. So your photosynthesis is going to be different, your osmosis is going to be different, and then your dumbass kid got a cell phone and a 5G tower right there, and they're going to be stressed out and anxious and that little MAC address shit since they gave themselves an upgrade. I know they all show. That's why I know. Not because I heard, not because I'm guessing, not because I met them, but because I know what the variables are. This is commoner sense amongst nobles and royals. Kabbalah, Lion, Judah. The Kabbalists amongst the lions. The Davids amongst giants. Same story. Literally. Yeah. And once you start getting all those synchronized and all those parables synchronized, meaning you flip their genders and polarities correctly, pretty soon it'll be like every sentence is the same sentence. That's what I'm working on. That's my doctorate degree. When I can take all those things that are similar, same gender, same polarities, and say it as one sentence, and then say one thing and say 7 things or more at once, that's a doctorate level. That's after 12th grade. So I'm gonna have to hit the 13th degree of being able to say one thing to describe 13 different degrees at once. And that's the build. Solomon the Wise, everything he said was simple. And that means anybody, any shape, any size, any color can get something from his wisdom. That's not because he was smart or well studied, but that's because he rationalized and simplified all the variables by going through shit. He can only have done that by the shit he went through. He was raised as a poor kid in the kingdom. It was like a humbling process, knowing damn well David's his father. Jon Snow, nigga. If he grew up poor, that alludes to me that maybe Solomon was one of his illegitimate sons. And just like all the previous stories went, where a second son gets the birthright, it seems like Solomon's plight was more about him being one of the 700 and not one of the 300 child. And even as one of the 700, he became a fucking wisest man amongst them anyway. But where did his wisdom come from? Sophia. Well, what tribe did his mother come from? Mind your fucking business. But if he's chasing Sophia, he's chasing Isis, he's chasing Venus. That means he's trying to go back to America. Liberty, justice for all. He'd been looking for Mother Khalifa. Oh my God. Y'all be talking about Jews and Moors and Africans. If you're following maps of royalty and kingdoms, then that story of that map is about Jews. If you're following like riverways and pirate maps and where the gold is, that story is probably about commoners. Or if you see a place that doesn't have a map and it's somewhere hidden, well, now you're dealing with a secret society or a cult force. Those are 4 different stories happen at once. They're not the same story, but they're during the same time. So, would Monday mean something to you? What does Monday mean to a witch? What does Monday mean to a Mormon? What does Monday mean to a Mexican? What is a Roman candle anyway? It looks like fireworks. It looks like a Roman candle is the prefix for a missile, flight. So Romans have flight if they have Roman candles. But then you said the Chinese gave us gunpowder. Isn't China in Tartaria? Isn't the Holy Roman Empire over Tartaria? So here we go hypothesizing things at the wrong dimension. How would a commoner come up with technology but the royals were just waiting? No. So a Chinese commoner could have not invented technology if it has to come from a magistrate, an imperial majestic court of jesters and magicians. You might call them alchemists. They can never be a commoner, nigga. What are we talking about? They have to go to a university first. City Muhammad. Nuremberg, Heinz.
Here no more. Sinead don't live here no more. Well, if Sinead doesn't live here no more, where does Sinead live? Not here. Goodbye. Off and on switch. Gender. That shit crazy. I hope you guys learn from my reference, my mirror neurons. That's all this is. Since it's a black crystal that you're amplifying it through. Give out the mirror neurons, and they call it an initiation. Initializing the first form of a sequence. Correcto. Adaptation. Adaptation. An adaptation of information? Mm-hmm. Initiation. Initialize. Hit enter. Prompting. See how it's the same gender of things, but now we use a technological variable. We went from initialization to prompting. We went from little secret societies and candles and covers on the hood to typing something and hitting enter and letting a quantum middleman artificial computer give out the instructions. Now you think technologically they're getting more advanced, but them themselves, because they rely on the more advancements, their mind variables is becoming more dense. Thus, everyone's starting to see the same, sound the same everywhere on social media stuff. They're relying too much on technology. Get it? Knowledge is in the middle of techno. Knowledge of technocracy. These are secret societies and people. They're not things. Different gender. So when you see these words in schismata and isms, a human said it. So the human that can say it and it sticks, they'll be on a human society level. So it's not technology, it's technocracy. This is the side effect. Technology is the side effect of technocracy. So then you have to study the people, which would be technically behind technology. That is your technocracy. So one of the mafia families of technology, technocracy, is NVIDIA and AMD. Who invests in them? Who are their Indian associates? And then you start to see the technocracy just by finding a royal. You can find the rest of the jokers in their court. So Elon is not rich enough to be a royal. His riches are in fiat and hypothecated, potentially based on stocks and options. Someone else is in control of it. So he is not he has trustees. He has a board over his money, obviously. But I'm saying even his personal estate or his personal trust. He's not smart enough to manage all of that. They're only groomed a certain way. He's literally not smart enough to do it. And what I'm saying is, I'm not saying he couldn't beat you on a social studies or math test. That's what I'm talking about. That shit ain't real anyway. I'm saying he's not smart enough to know he's not smart enough when it comes to money. So now I know where he's ranked in a technocracy. He's their knights. And he only got $1 trillion. And he's a new knight. So imagine some of the old British knights. John Smith, a British knight. My grandfather was a British knight before he was a king. Same story all over again. So, Elon is trying to set the foundation as a royal. That's why he had 12 kids and shit like that. He's trying to meet the minimum requirements for it. He's trying to reverse engineer Genghis Khan. But if you're trying to reverse engineer Genghis Khan, that'll tell me that what? You're not Genghis Khan's descendants. We don't try shit. I can go from 0 kids to 12 kids real fucking quick, nigga. It's not the same story. So the technocracy replaced the hegemony of bureaucracy. Well, bureaus. What's a bureau? Federal Bureau, Underground Railroad time, Napoleon to FBI. You remember? Harriet Tubman. Harriet Tubman celebrated by the CIA for being a conductor on a train of underground railroad society. Yeah, hidden families who were going back and forth between territories using the trains. That's how they spread their messages. That was their first social media. I guess they were passing pamphlets on certain train stations. Like spreading the good news like Jesus did when he sent them 2 by 2. Same story. These had to have been Jews in captivity or under watch. Overwatched. Like overwatchers in a plantation? Hi. That's what your judges and governors and cops are. They're overwatchers of a plantation, aren't they? But it went from a plantation, something organic, to an incorporation, something dead, and then they needed power. In industry revolution, they powered it with oil, your blood, and now they're going techno. Now they're looking for crystals. But they done calcified their pineal glands. So they'll never be able to find those dimensions. So they have to reverse engineer it with technology. Hence, the more technology they need and rely on, because it's not just technology sideways, it's their whole society needs it. So the more technology they rely on, the more degrees their minds are losing. So the more clearer the graphics get on these screens, the less clear their imagination is. There we go. They're running out of time. Fox died. They should play Metal Gear Solid. How did Fox die? Ain't there a wolf in that game? There's a Crimson Maroon Ranger too. Ninja. A Khan, can you imagine? A black guy too. You should play Metal Gear Solid. With the DARPA chief, the founder of the internet. In captivity. Then they had a weird death. It was almost like he had COVID. Then we had a revolver, meaning a spinning variable. Ocelot. Well, if he's revolving and he's a spinning variable, isn't Ocelot late in the later games? I ain't play him yet. Ain't he like a triple agent? We knew that in fucking Metal Gear Solid, though. That means Solid has at least 3 other forms. Liquidus is technically Plasma. Plasma became the president. Oh my God. Of a dead patriarchal society. What happened to Israelites? All the Patriots are dead, Snake. Otacon, Mr. 8. What frequency was his channel on? Are we paying attention? Or were we skipping through what Japeth sent us to his video, Hideo, Magic, Kojima? An anagram of a sorcerer from the Black Yakuza Dragon Society on Genghis Khan and them. I already fucking told y'all the anime houses are owned by the Yakuza families. Shut the fuck. Now think about it. The gangsters of Japan are giving you Hero's Journey cartoons? Yeah. You see their Pauls and Peters. You don't see their grandmothers, do you? Shh. You already have a bunch of black dragons in your society. You don't need a bunch of black dragon mothers. Who are they? Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my darling girl. It really be right in front of us if you think about it. That's why I have a picture of that black Asian woman with those light-skinned ones. I know what a black dragon is, nigga. So what happened? They're like, why did you call me a nigga? I didn't. But I did. I said, no, I know what a black dragon is, comma, nigga. A society put together by niggas. And now it's a society whose laundered or clean way of income is about broadcasting old stories about niggas back to their kids. And I said Yakuza's behind that. Goku-san is behind that, nigga. Yoku-san, there's no G in Hebrew, there's no H in Hebrew, there's no J in Hebrew. All of them are substitutes for Y's if there's niggas involved. The Yokuza Society is about Yoku, Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball, Dragon Egg, Black Mama, Grandmama Z. It's about their grandmother, nigga. They have a mother, a common grandmother from America. That's why they are the Black Dragon Society and not Japanese people. Lord have mercy. They do it for mama because Gucci got clones. Can't clone a black woman's mitochondria. Anyway, because it's melanin in it, chaos. They can't contain it long enough to clone it, let alone study it. Stupid as hell, dumb as hell. We'd have to learn biology with these niggas. If you cannot study melanin, then you cannot clone melanin mitochondria. It'll die too fast. Like Gremlins, a movie about niggas, about Japanese people. The movie Gremlins, na 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 na. Japanese, right? All them niggas is from Japan, right? Y'all better shut the fuck up talking to me. You grew up in the 80s or not, nigga? Japan said niggas came from Japan, right? And they like fried chicken. They get real ignorant if you get their hair wet, and they make a lot of noise in the movie theater. Nah, 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 like the Mongolian hordes, right? Where did the golden horde come from? You think the golden royal bloodline would have an island, maybe? Nah, 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 nah. Why are they singing in that cadence? What do Japanese gremlins know about Moorish cadences? Na 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 na. Gremlins, Mongols, niggas, Japan. Japan and the Jews. You should read. There's a book. Look up Japan and Jews. Nah nah nah. Like no, but the Bible didn't happen in Japan, bitch. You think no niggas happened since the Bible? All right. So since the Bible, Jews were in Japan. The fuck? Nah 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 nah. No, 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 no. Get it? The Bible's in a fixed time, point and slope. But when we're talking about the Jews in Japan, we're talking about in the 1400s. Is the Bible in the 1400s? No. So shut the fuck up. They act like we stuck in a book. Like, nigga, we wrote the book and we're here. My grandmother wrote the book, meaning I would be here whether or not we wrote books. No, 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 no. Get it? They don't understand gender. That's why their kids are gay. Their kids are gay because the parent, epigenetics, doesn't understand gender. Na 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 na. As within, so without, nigga. That's why you should. Don't forget, you are what you eat. So if they're programming you to die, DEI, don't forget, you are what you eat. Nah, 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 nah. You understand it? You don't have to be an occult, warlock, magician, sorcerer, Freemason to see the fucking obvious. Oh, common sense ain't common. So you need to find a royal. How you doing? My name is Dwayne Dessa, Essex, Issa, Smyth-EL, Royal European Jew. Since the 1400s. Nah, 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 nah. You remember when the Red House fell? Those were Jews. We're the ones that fell over there and came over here and landed on our feet, I guess. So we're the Jews out of the Bible, after the fall of Granada, with a Bible about our grandparents in a Bible somewhere else. Looking right at you in Americas, our promised land. Since the Bible. We lived in Granada though. That's in California. Also, nah 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 nah. Close, very close to Japan, by the way, in Hawaii, and everywhere else Afro-Asiatics are currently, and they were still there in populations till white people got there recently. Nah 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 nah. That is the Y to everything. Y equals MX plus B, nigga. Excellency. Spell it out with the bones. Me. Come on now. 13. Or is it me? I am 3. I am 3. So, it's me 3 plus 13. 13 tribes of Israel. Cool. Same story. Why? Story about Jews? Why are we asking questions about Jew stories if there's no Jews in the story? Stupid. Motherfuckers trying to figure out, like, what God did the Jews believe in this Jew English, and this Jew New England, and this Jew America, and this Jew promised land of Israel and Egypt? Man, ain't no way y'all niggas are Jews, man. But my mama went to Sunday church too to learn about the Hebrew Israelite Bible God. Oh. Even in our Bible, we say that everybody else that ain't us know our God is the truth. So that shouldn't be a surprise for a fool. That don't mean that's their God, though. Better call Saul. No, don't call Paul. You better call Jesus, nigga. Or one of his damn grandsons. If we don't know, then they sure as Hades, they don't fucking know. That's all we were writing about.
To ourselves, by the way. We're minding our fucking business. We were never asking nobody else. It's always everybody else trying to learn hip hop. We didn't learn hip hop. We are hip hop. Hopi Indians. Hip hop is Indian. I don't. I don't know him by that name, perhaps. What does he look like? Yeah, like an afro? I think he's the one that got locked up last night. He had a bike? Yeah, he got locked up and I put his bike over there and the guy put it in storage. He got picked up by a cop right there, right around 9 p.m. And he said, hey, can you get the bike out the street for me and put it in? I was like, I don't know where you are, bro. And so they probably filed him last night for sure. He probably talked to a magistrate this morning. It's Friday. Same story, San Antonio. But he said put his bike away like he expected to come back to get it though. So I don't know who's gonna bail him out. Bond, birth certificate, vitamin instrument, captive. She's looking for St. Antonio, same story. He left a bike, a vehicle. He was abducted. Well, if you abducted us, then we left our UFOs behind as well. Same story. South America.
Oh, I got TikTok.
Little Afro-Asiatic boy. With a black mother. Na 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 na. It's our mothers who make us who we are, not our fathers. We're talking about the vessels. It's our fathers that makes our brain what it is. Our mother is the vegetable. Our father is the enzyme or the proteins. As within, so without. But it's a collaboration like a Tribe Called Quest. When two become one. Inside and out. Magnets. Sperm, nervous system, egg, body. But the third together. So that means we are theories of our greatest ancestors. In theory, I could be King David. In theory, I could be Solomon. In theory, I can be all of them. Because of the components. Nah. Ass niggas. For real, man. Niggas are Jews. Jews are niggas. Niggas are Indians. Indians are Jews. It's all the same story. Afro-Asiatics. That's what niggas are. Ninjas. Samurai. Niggas again. Jews. Israelites. It's all over again. All those words that are used to be disrespectful to us are inverted to be the words that describe everyone else who thinks they're in charge. Electrical, magnetism, attraction. They think they're in charge, but they're unattractive. So they're breaking the law against themselves. Fuck what they talking about with us. So you know how it is to touch the third rail, right? I am 3. So imagine if you touch the third rail on a train in New York City. Shocking. So they couldn't have never, ever, since 1775, come across anyone in my family. Underground railroads, nigga. My family hid with the Underground Railroad, so they wouldn't kill us off. There's a time for being kings, and there's times to go low. Well, niggas already did that already, so what time is it? Y equals mx plus b. CIA honored Harriet Tubman for helping out. But she's a sigil of a bigger network, right? It's an underground railroad. Now look at a map of the railroads in the United States versus a map of the railroads in London. You'll notice something. We ain't gotta talk about the obvious. But just look at the grid. Look at the difference in the grid. Look at the difference in potential of travel and activity. Now look at how inferior the grid or the railroad system in the United States is versus something like London. Which one's bigger? Which one's smaller? But which one has more options? So where do you think we spent more time since we had that technology? Now, if that technology isn't apparent everywhere here, that means that technology...
Why does it keep cutting? They keep cutting me off, boy. Come on, YouTube. Come on, Alphabet Group. It ain't frozen anymore. Come on, Alphabet Group. Y'all have fast forwarded if y'all think it's frozen. Fast forward about 30 seconds. Or 1.5. I have a feeling they're fucking with it. But they only fuck with it. I think if we talk too fast or too intense, I think if our language, I think if we talk too fast or too intense, like shit that the transcriber or the AI thing or the thing that's filtering our words is transcribing, if they don't know how to follow that rhythm and translate, like if this is flaggable or not, it's like it freezes. It has bad math. That's a bad language model. Has a large language model, LLM. It doesn't have a smart language model yet. It doesn't have an SLM yet. It doesn't reduce that large language model into a compressed language model that'll fit on a USB stick. But you would have to know how to reduce the variables of language and math to do that, which is why they're wasting time and money and size and scale with data centers. Because what the fucking point of telling me the Japanese could put every book in human history in a fucking strand of DNA on a fucking cassette tape, but these dickheads want to waste all the money and all the fucking water and resources to make a fucking data center. Why don't you just work on fucking compression, you stupid bitch? But these niggas supposed to lead us to a fucking cybersecurity, digital ID, oh my god, Terminator future. These motherfuckers are building bigger data centers because they're stupid. How can they be doing quantum computing and AI computing if they haven't fucking got to the fucking smallest and god particle of data storage yet? How the fuck are we supposed to automate everything with large data centers when you're supposed to compress what you've learned already to a simple micro data center that controls everything with the same universe prompt? These motherfuckers are dumb. Why y'all letting commoners trying to bring technology? How you gonna let fucking Fred Flintstone and Barney take you to the Jetsons? And Barney Rubble and Fred Flintstone was in the Buffalo Lodge, Bison, Masons. I guess our disciples. But George Jefferson or George Jetson and his wife and Rudy and the robot and Automatron, all the Tesla vehicles, there's 2 companies left, 2 sprockets, 2 different manufacturers of a physical object with an automated system and 1 officer, like the data center, big data center, 30 employees. But they're doing the opposite. They're doing it in fucking Barney Rubble Rock. Motherfucker, sky people already got shape-shifting UFOs. Y'all motherfuckers are not even the Jetsons yet. The Jetsons still had corporations, meaning their language model and math was still fucked up. But I guess if you listen to a Barbary Coast of Hanna-Barbera's, I guess these are the daughters of the pirates trying to get on the commercialism. That's what I'm saying. The thing that scans YouTube has no idea what the fuck I'm talking about when I do that. And very few people do. Hey, what is this nigga talking about? He's talking crazy. It's like, no, actually, no. I told you a story about the Barbary Coast and the Moors and the wars and how those stories got into the hands of white studios with Jewish people. But it tells you who did it. It was the barbarians and their daughters of the Barbary Coast, meaning the foreign Moors, the black ones, the blackamoors, the little niggas, but their daughters. Their brothers like to shoot and use swords, but their daughters like to use pins and shit. They're the ones writing those stories. But their stories are not theirs. Their stories about Jews, wrong gender, Hannah Barbarian. The stories about Jews, hey, Jesus, we want to free the barbarous. Jesus barbarous is not Jesus the Judean. See it? It's that polarity in genders in all of our stories, including Romeo and Juliet. It's telling you the difference between Jews and Africans, or, the European persuasion, or Jews and blackamoors. Because we're the ones writing the story. Shakespeare is a Jew woman, not a black Jewish. No, a Judean, a Jew, an Israelite, because she's in a Holy Roman Empire using Holy Roman English in the same timeline as King James, my grandfather, and their son, John Smith. Well, obviously, if Shakespeare is a contemporary of them, that bitch lived over here with us. Hi, auntie, grandma, somebody. Easy money. Easy money. And they gonna be like, well, Shakespeare was over there. You talking about in London, nigga? In London, England. That is the route. Where did that flower go? To New Jersey. New England is New Jerusalem. All right. London, England. Where's the lion's den of New England? New Jersey. So Shakespeare in the Bible is put together in New Jersey. No shit, Sherlock Holmes. Did you see the Tartarian buildings in that place? Why would New Jersey have more Tartarian space per capita than the rest of those huge ass states? Mind your fucking business. You gotta mind your fucking business. Is that not on the first Venetian, Phoenician, Cherokee copper penny? Is the first parable on coinage in the United States of whatever the fuck, and wherever I bought the game, whenever white people showed up with democracy. But somewhere in that time period, the oldest coin, copper, Jew, does it not say mind your own business on that bitch? Like a square and compass on it too. On Benjamin Banneker, that's because he would have been a banker who would have came up with that coin since he came up with Washington, D.C. too. And my grandfather banks Bangle from Virginia island colonies of Virgin Mary Andrew Mayans moving up north, probably. They're like, oh, that sounds crazy. No, nigga. I'm walking you through the staircase of Y equals MXB about my family. All the stories, all the people, all at once. What time is it? Well, which one? You want the Mayan version of the story? You want the European version of it? You want the indigenous? What does that mean? You want the northern version of it? You want the southern version of it? You want to go to the Seminoles? That Nolia clap? They're kind of Nolia. Well, what else are they Nolia with? Oh, they're French and Indian. They're Seminoles then. You see how easy that is? Why do the Seminoles get so much privileges? Because they're the French and Indian mix. Of the Louisiana Purchase and all the wars with the French Suave soldiers. The French Indians are the Seminoles. Like, wake your dumb ass up, bitch. You see what I'm saying, though? They're like, oh, that's crazy. No, I just told you the whole story about Native Americans at the same time, baby. What the fuck is going on? Is it not written in King James English or not? Well, if it's written in King James English, then it needs to be read in King James understanding. They're flipping variables. There's no other reason for anyone to use this language, bro. Mind your business. Government means they're minding your business by being the miner of your brains. Governmente. They're governing your brain, not your policies. Wake your dumbass up, Moorish Latinus, Exclavius, Phoeniciancus, Venetianus. Yo soy de Mercallian, Mercallius, Mercallian, Mercallius, Mercallian Corbellius. Dwayne Deshaun Smith. The 13th of them niggas. They're like, yo, that sounds ridiculous. No, nigga, I know my name in the Hebrew alphabet. Why the fuck would this nigga know that? Exactly. Mind your business. How the fuck we supposed to explain shit to niggas? I'm talking about the motherfuckers that came here on our colonies and like ruined our parade and shit. Them niggas. I don't understand how the fuck niggas come here retarded and then be mad at us. They didn't understand anything we fucking said, literally. And then today, they stupid ass kids in secret societies are trying to figure out a riddle to it. Nigga, we were not talking in riddles. Hebrew is Greek and Arabic, stupid. Again, where did your grandmother stay? What language did you start with to fuck up so many universal variables by trying to speak it? Like your brain didn't even retweak it. Like I be like, yo, la puto, or putate, or puta bitch. Like I have to understand the degrees of that shit just to disrespect somebody in Spanish. Pendeja, pendejo. Like, what do you call me? Ah, no sé, pendejo. And then you go like, puta bitch. Puta tu madre. Different than, hey, yo, puto, come over here. So even if I don't know the fucking language, I can listen to these Mexicans and Puerto Ricans speak around me, and I can tell which one is a good bitch and which one's a bad bitch. Everybody ain't tens out here. So I explain the Kevin Samuels sexual marketplace value as I explain the different modulations of disrespect between Puerto Ricans and Mexicans, like, I don't know, Floridians and Puerto Rican Islanders. And then I explain like how they still do the same thing the same way though, bro. And then me, just some nigga from the north, listen to both of them, and I could tell which one was a joke and which one was dangerous. I know the difference between a broke bitch and a bad bitch, looking at 3 different angles. Hello, we don't speak in parables. Common sense just ain't common out no more. We stepped down as the royals to live amongst commoners. We were tired of being killed for powers and understanding. When the shit is literal, damn it. So I've learned since I was a boy, someone asked me something. What's wrong? What you thinking about? And I do my MLA thing when 5 sentences or less. A, B, this makes me feel like this because this has me fucked up. And I know exactly what to do about it, but I can't do nothing about it because that would be way too much expensive. And then when they answer, they go, that's deep. That's heavy. That's a lot. You think too much? Don't worry about it. It'll work itself out. What just happened? If I explain the degrees of feelings and thoughts of my degree, first thing they have to do is equalize it. Like, whoa, that's too much. Let's pretend like that didn't happen and just say something stable. Repeat after me. It'll work out. It's okay. It's just way too heavy for either of us to carry. So, all right, so any advice on, what I should do next? Well, it'll work out. As long as you don't talk about it, just let it go. Just let it go behind you. And that's the normal lowest common denominator of every response I've ever got from another human, no matter what shade, color, gender, polarity has ever been, if I said something for real. And all of them do it. That's weird. But if you listen to them and the other shoes on the other foot, they describe what the problem is the opposite thing. This happened, this minute, 15 minutes later, and then I come up with a solution. One sentence. Oh shit, that motherfucker ain't shit. They playing in your face. Do this instead. Well, do you think it's because hold on, I just gave you the answer to the whole fucking riddle. You're trying to figure out the whys of something. No, the answer is no, yes. Everything you said was right because it's right. That's the gender. Now the switch is on. Now you have to go the other way if you want to turn the switch off. But wait, what? Yeah, it's just one sentence. There's nothing else to think about. It wasn't a 15-minute opener. I wasn't giving you like a 5-minute follow-up. They're treating this shit like court. Like, what do you mean we're at the verdict already? Dude, this is not a court show. I solved the problem. I was actually active listening, and not only was I actively listening, I was doing algebra in real time. Result, one sentence. Solution, fine. And then they'll get mad at you if you can't turn into 15 more minutes of storyline. But the opposite. I have at least 15 more minutes of storyline. They're like, here's one sentence. Don't worry about it. You see how those are inversions? Those are X variables because 2 different degrees got twisted, like some Confederates. I mean, if you think about it, of course some Confederate niggas would fuck up the values of New English. Because if they're compromising with New England, then them niggas down there gotta learn some New English. Civil War. Those Mohammedan Arabic speaking people had to learn English. That's indentured servitude, by the way. If you got to sign your name in English, by the way. And all of a sudden you got English last names, but you were just Ben Banwati the other day, right? Exactly. But I can't find my thing on Ancestry because my mom was from Africa and a slave. No, they have all the slave ship records. If your slave ancestor is not on a slave record, then they weren't slaves. What are the other options? Genders. Moors and Indians. All right. So if you're a copper and your grandparents had names that just became, and there is no trace of it, then that means they had different names in a different language. You're a copper, they're a copper, we're a copper, we're all copper, meaning probably a Moor, a Jew, or Muslim, Mohammedan. 1868. 1828, all of you niggas is copper. So I'm saying all three of those languages are still copper here. But we all speak English now. Who won the language war here? That's step one. You can't have a corporation or united anything unless you have what? A unified language model, correct? Taxation without representation go nowhere without a language model. It's kind of weird that Abraham Lincoln was representing a Moor. And all that's just documented in English. So how the fuck would anyone know what the fuck's happening down south in English, bitch? There ain't no angels or England down there. The fuck is going on? It's all Mohammedan. It's all Al Cherokee. It's all the cherry tree. Like, it's all sounded out because they're speaking, not writing anyway, nigga. We got bows and arrows, fag. The fuck I'm writing letters for, nigga? I'm not an inquisitionist. I know where the fuck I'm at for the past 3,000 plus years. You try to find your way around, faggot, not us. If we were always here, right? Like, we wasn't trying to die. And what I'm saying is that time period don't make sense for us to be writing about any of that stuff. We've been here for thousands of years. We wouldn't start with, well, the ship in which we got here. Like, nigga, my grandmother's just been here before the ship got here. Matter of fact, when the ship got here, it was my grandmother. It was like, oh my God, look at that ship right there, nigga. Like, so why would our story start with, when the ship came here? Like, ass niggas. They're in a foreigner environment. So not only like common sense is not common amongst commoners, but amongst the royals and the doyles, most of these Hoyas don't know who the fuck Jews really are, even here in a new Jew land. In Jews land, in a new Jews land. And like, they're like, Africa. I thought all the Africans first went to South America to tell the story of why there's so many Africans in South America. But so many of these slaves and plantations came from South America, and all of you are Africans. I'm sorry. 12 Hebrew Israelite tribes calling. And some niggas from Tartaria, the Golden Boys. And them crazy ass tall Jews, shooters, copper, John Smith from Europe. We all had a parlay and reunited at grandma's house. I could have fucking sworn that was in the 1550s. Like a big ass family reunion. Then you'll start to understand and remember everything. Where your grandma stay? For the last 400 years, everyone would ask that question. Oh, your grandmother's from America. Yes. The Great West. Yeah, because we're pivoting from the central point, how specific, of the East. So the far west of the far westerners who end up being all of your empires and kings must came from the Great Westerner region where the sun goes west. What? Northern New England? Samaria, land of the eagles? Land of the eagles, because we got eagles, corresponded as above below, because there's angels in there. Absolutely. Angel land, Los Angeles, city of angels there. City of Angels is near. On our line, Alabama, Tuscarora, and Tallahassee, all the way around there. That's all angelic language. We ain't even talking about people. You saw us switching gender? That's why they gotta mind their business. You have our father's business. You have your father, the devil. You need to mind your father's business. Easy. That shit get easy, bro. That shit get easy. That shit get easy. And then you're gonna do the same shit with music production. You're gonna do the same shit with everything. It's just it's literally 3 clicks of a Rubik's Cube, bro. 3 degrees rotating the Rubik's Cube to at least get one face, one plane, one dimension correct at all times. A starting point, a reference point, a pivot, a point from the slope. As long as you get that, man, everything else is just triangulation. X and Y's, and then you'll know Z, IV. 4th generation of doing that shit. For 400 years. 1611, 2011. How you doing? Same story. Since the degrees changed once a century, we've had 1 degree, 2 degree, 3 degree, now we're on the 4th degree. And as I said, I got a psychology book about the 5th degree dimension. Like, that's what's next on Dragon Ball Z. If we make it through this shit. But it already preloaded that there is potentially a 5th dimension after me. Dwayne, design, dimension. Damien, demons, all the same. Dimensionals, multi-dimensionals actually. It'd be 3D. For I am 3. So it's the same story all over again. But we're talking about the D dimension. Let's check. A, B, C, D. Oh, IV, D, 4D. All right, 4th dimensional. All right, Sidi Muhammad 1, Carlos the First. Sidi Muhammad 2, Benjamin Banneker. Sidi Muhammad B, 3, Noble Drew Ali. Sidi Muhammad 4, I just named 3 of my grandfathers in a row. Anyway, 4th dimension of Isa, Essex, Esson, England. 13 dimensions, 14 times 4. But me right now, I'm the 4th. King James the 4th, Sidi Muhammad the 4th. Not his 4th grandson, the 4th. So you understand, like, we're talking about quantum algebra. We're not talking about 1 plus 1s. Fourth is an extra total degree. It's an extra stair. So you took Isa, the idea of justice, the sword, the pen, you took those degrees and then you multiplied it by a 4th dimensional. So you put D in front of it. Disa. So they were Isas, Nissans. I'm a Disa. But then they capped it with an N. Disan. Design. Because it's finished. IV's at the end. So it's Isa trapped in the 4th dimension. D, 4, N, IV, 4. In the middle, it's pointing to you. Well, where are you, punch slope format, if an Isa shows up in a 4th dimension? We're like, oh, I know what time it is. It's at least 4 cycles since the last time when another one was here that started this trend. Oh, we started with Sidi Muhammad again. Hence, this is His Imperial Majesty's colonies. Hence, this is mine. Literally. But I'm Desan, the design, the Dwayne, the drawing of it, their bloodline. And I couldn't have been here sooner. I had to wait for the 400 years to go by. Mayan calendar on the back of Genghis Khan's back. He know when all his sons are going to be born because it's following a star map where his sons are going to be born. L. Every 13 is unlucky for someone. Well, Jewels, not unlucky for us because if we can get to 13 generations of stuff, we level up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 Sidi Muhammad's, 2 Sidi Muhammad's, 3 Sidi Muhammad's. I'm sorry. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. And then you were like, oh shit, on Israel. Even counting Mississippis is very Jewish of me. I'm 4 Mississippis, nigga. And then you understand everything. We talking about land and territory. At least 4 of my grandmothers are from Mississippi. That part of Egypt. And what I'm saying is I'm 4 Mississippis. Because in that 4 corners or those 4 grandmothers or those 4 daughters, sound familiar, Leah? Leah. Hey, Leah. Same story, nigga. Same story, but Foley on Leah. All right, but she covered 1 eye. Queen of the damn. Ain't that Isis? We seen Arsis with 1 eye, like Isis, like a 1 eye pineal gland, land of Osiris. Oh my God. Then she died because of something ritual and destiny swapping realities with bays and bankers. I guess we'll get to that later, since I'm both of those, of course, my damn self. I'm at least 4 Mississippis in one. 4 Pharaoh's daughters. 4 Mississippis. City Muhammad IV. Meaning, you're not just talking about the father. You're talking about the father, the grandmother, the father, the grandmother, the father, the grandmother, the father, the grandmother of City Muhammad's. City Muhammad of 4. IV. 4th dimensions, not 4th directions. Not the 4th direct one. The 4th dimension of 4 different ones. Niggas be having mad kids, bro. I'm 4 Mississippis, though. And that's what I'm saying, like, they don't understand that. So when they go see, like, one of the degrees of their ancestors might be, like, XX2, like 22, the 22nd, that's crazy. That's not 21 years or 21 centuries. That's 21 stacks of the same royalty. When they put it in holy Roman numerals, nigga. They don't understand the difference. Because we've fucked up gender and polarity and think white people that taught us in school did everything. Or the white people we see in media and TV taught us everything. And it's like, it's not none of them niggas. So you understand how you have to fix the degrees of your own shit? And then once we lock in on that and we know it's ours, then we sound like we're talking behind the glass underwater to everybody. Because we already stepped through the white brick level. We already stepped out of the board, the bottom of education. We already flipped that board. Monopoly, station, danger. We sound crazy because we're out of the matrix. 4th dimension. Hi, get it? The empire traveled backwards. From 9th down to 4th dimension. That's what this is. That's what time it is. Y equals mx plus b. All over again. Triangulation. Using a royal compass. That's all I do. Now everybody else that retunes their shit and their quantum clocks, you're like, my mama, there's a Jew in my family. Why does it keep happening the same different pattern? I just told you, nigga. Now, we got the Etruscan blue side done. I could have sworn the red and whites were Mayans. All right. What happened to all the Indians, niggas? I don't know, ask some of these copper-colored people. Stupid. That'd be the only person you have to ask questions about that riddle. What happened to the Indians? Shit, ask some copper-colored people. See what they say. And they start answering you in a made-up story after the Civil War. And wonder why they can't get further than that. Because you haven't dug deep far enough. Where your grandma stayed in 1750. Where did your grandmother stay in 16 anything? Any one of them. It should be about 512 by then. You can't name 1 out of 512 locations for a grandmother of 512. Because you asked them about that. Yeah, which one of your grandmothers was like, 1500s? Well, on my mom's side, bitch, did you hear what I said? I asked you 1 out of 512, not 1 out of 2, nigga. See? And that's very subtle to stupid people. But that's direct as fuck. Which one of your grandmothers come from where the fuck, whenever in the 1500s? And they're gonna go, I don't know. So there's 512 or more bitches in your bloodline. 512 different branches to get your last name. 512 ways to get your ugly ass face. And you don't know about one of those branches. That is called a fruitless fig tree, bastard. Get thee behind me, Satan. That's a strange story. Because if they had a paper genocide you niggas, that means nothing actually happened to you. So what did you do in the meantime, nigga? If you don't know where your grandmother's from. Weird story. But if you told the truth, like, well, if you've been an Indian this whole story, then none of that should happen to you. But yet you don't know who your Indian grandmother is. Are you a seller or a coon or a buffoon? What do you call it where you're from? Mississippi. Don't bullshit me. I'm at least 4 Mississippis. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. They nuts, boy. Our school system went nuts on this shit, boy. They fucked up everything. And they wrote long papers about it, too. That's that shit with the whiteboard where Einstein was writing too many numbers and too many variables. I was like, you say he's a genius and he hasn't isolated it into something simple? I don't know any genius that's stupid. To fuck up universal law and need to take up a whole damn whiteboard. How you gonna fuck up something with that many steps? Like, you could have just fucked it up by switching one variable, dumbass. That's what happens when they try to avoid copyright infringement. Wasn't his wife cousin part of the Patent Office of the United States? After they crashed our banks and our libraries and hypothecated it to DC? Did you hear what I said? A commoner wouldn't heard what I just said. A commoner would have never, ever thought to look up, well, if Einstein is this and that, who is this high-value woman he pulled? Oh, his cousin. Oh, his cousin who had 2 kids already. Oh, simp daddy. Oh, he referred to them as his own personal brothel. Oh, weird fucking story. Fucking on his cousin's daughters. Weird story. But she worked at an office for patents and copyrights. After they hypothecated everything from niggas. World Fair, remember? On Edison in East Orange, New Jersey. New Jerusalem, remember? On Nikola Tesla, you didn't hear about until 80 years later, remember? Damn, niggas. Don't they always come from Germany? From 1751 until 1920, hasn't all the fucking problems in this country written by people from this country been anytime a motherfucker we don't know talking about they came from Germany? We don't know if they came from Germany, nigga. We didn't ride with them. Get it? False flag, name stealers, carpetbaggers, pirates, looking for treasure. I'm from Germany. I heard this is the Holy Roman Empire satellite. Hi, how are you? You're white. Oh, we gotta play stupid with these niggas. What they want? Oh yeah, word? You from Germany? Well, that's crazy. Where are you from? What are you? I'm Heinz 57. Oh wow. Sounds like ketchup, doesn't it? Ketchup the color of blood. Garden State, New Jersey, where all the tomatoes grow. I'm Heinz 57. I'm from New Jerusalem. I'm the original 12 tribes of Israel descendant. Not the spin-off branches. The direct ones from the Bible. How you doing? Heinz 57. The rest of these niggas is decoy families. And they know that. So you have 3 dimensions of 3 dimensions. Like 3 different kingdoms and 12 times 3. That's at least 36 of these niggas, isn't it? 36-9, 369, real fine. Straight facts, 3-6, or is it 9 trade? 12, Heinz 57, 12, same story. On blood, on ketchup, on Heinz, on the Holy Roman Empire. That's what the real tribes of Israel from the Bible turned into. Everything else is a weird spinoff. Little white people talking about they come from Germany and they know Jewish people. But they don't know I'm Judah's kid. That's a weird fucking story of make pretends. So it wasn't just even one make pretend people trying to act like they're the royals and nobles of a foreign society. It seems like that was their number one go-to move. So by the time they collected amongst themselves, they had to stick and stand on that lie. And those of us who knew probably made them stand on business and played them like fools. Because you know the devil a liar. If we've been here the whole fucking time, nigga. We the oldest niggas ever with the oldest book ever that know when a foreigner come that the nigga, your father's your devil, the nigga, you a liar. That means as soon as they touched down here, we already knew something was off. The only thing I could trace is that we went underground shortly after. Now they playing guess who the real Jews are. Not even the copper part, not even the bloodline part. No. They're not looking for them. They're not looking for people who known as Jews or black Jews or all Jewish. No. They're looking for very particular Jew kids. They lost track, but it was never theirs to track to begin with. We're not a calendar, baby. Multi-dimensions. We're in multi-dimensions, including this planet. 12 of us here, 12 of us there, 12 of us everywhere. Ain't that how you multiply, nigga? Like if you're a planter, and there's 12 of you, like Jesus and 12 disciples, there's 13 of you, and you all ride boats, because you all build boats, and you're all fishermen, right? And then all 12 of you niggas get off on the island, let's say in
Puerto Rico. And all 12 of you get 12 wives there about a week ago. And in 9 months, it'd be 12 copies of you. All 12 tribes all over again. Wouldn't it be? If you're traveling with your round table. Arthur? If you're traveling with your basketball team in the NBA and y'all go to the club that night and y'all get hoes at the hotel, commoners, and they all have half of your kids, that's 12 new tribes, isn't it, nigga? Because they're all natives. They're already there. I'm the one touring, nigga. Battle of Tours, nigga. Hebrew Israelites, of course, nigga. Moors get. The Moors traveled together. All 12 tribes, all 12 niggas, all 12 disciples, all 12 hours, all 12 Horus, all 12 Osiris's, all 12 Isis, all 12 Phoenician kids, all 12 of Lucifer's sons, and all 12 of her daughters too. Travel together and make something new. You can call it planting. $12 times 12 is 144. So if we did 12 times 12 1,000 times, you'd have 144,000 tribes. They're not looking for one of them. We have so many. So we just simplify it. Israelites. Like lights in the sky, like grains of sand on the beach. It already happened. Is it not written? It happened already. But they're not looking for Israelites. They know what copper-colored people are already. They're looking for Jews with ELs on them. They're not looking for Israelites. They're looking for Jewelites. I think the 10 tribes sold out Judah. You know it's a betrayal story. Well, you know it's a betrayal story. You know it is. If it's from our Bible, our Shakespeare calligraphy, trust me, this is a betrayal story. I know it is. Or Romeo and Juliet, I know it is. I know it's a betrayal story. I know it is. Last action, last point in our collective slope as tribes, 10 tribes, plus 2 or 1 more. The last time previously on X-Men, the 10 tribes were in captivity. The meek shall inherit Earth. The first shall be last, last shall be first, but they grew up with the wrong variables. Hoodoos, right? Come on, 12, 10 tribes of somebody's Israelites, copper-colored people from where? Mongolia, Tartaria, cool, and their friends and associates. All right now, similar cultures then and traditions. They're like, oh yeah, my big bro, Judah. Like, yeah, that's my brother. And you go to another culture and be like, oh, they're related. Like, no, nigga, they grew up together. Why do we have to explain everything to these motherfuckers? Oh, they come from a different habit and tradition. Then why are they fucking speaking our language? Exactly. Let's find out. That's how a Jew would handle it. Because we have a book about last time some weird shit like this happened. Niggas was trying to kill us. Underground Railroad. What happened to Electoral College? They don't even know who those people are. To this day. Get it? It's like all of a sudden all the Jews ran away. You think they stayed just in America? That's my point. If we're not in charge no more, we went to every corner of the fucking earth already. Again. 1775. That's why they can't find out where he's buried, or they buried, or them are buried, and they're buried. Exactly. Mind your fucking business. Why are you looking for our graves? Why are you looking for our bodies? Why the fuck would you dig it up, you fucking faggot? What order of civilization are you on that you're looking for dead people anyway? Isn't that a weird story to start at? Like you're looking for the legend of someone that's not real, but you've been looking around Earth about where they could be really buried, and you haven't found it? All right, so tell me something. How the fuck did you get here? How the fuck did you get here at this point in this slope of this formula to start looking for dead people from 2,000 years ago? Can you find your mother from 300 years ago? Well, that's what I'm saying. So why are you looking for people that you think came 2,000 years ago? Someone told you that this Bible was based on 2,000 years ago. That means you did not write it or translate it. Because you were not living 2,000 years ago, or you would not just be translating the Bible for the first time now, would you? Faggot. Jews wrote the Bible because Jews made up the language. We're talking about our families, though, including the Hebrew Israelites and all the tribes that we're related to. But we're writing the damn book. Am I my brother's keeper? Bookkeeper. Cherry tree, nigga. Hence, what's the cover of the Americas book? A cherry tree, isn't it? Hence, you cannot burn down that cherry tree book. It's already digital. Anyway, more. All the decoy families. They're knocking on the doors of all the decoy families, bro. From India to Africa to Europe. They're going all the right places, but they're going there at all the wrong times. And now they're triangulating Europe again. Like they missed their step. They're going backwards. The moon moved backwards. So that's saying they didn't do split half the first time. They're in a rush. They're looking for someone. We don't know why. I do though. Now, the most logical reason, they ain't minding their fucking business. That's plenty of reason to stop talking to niggas and disappear one day. On Christmas addicts, niggas, like, oh no, I'll see y'all tomorrow one day. Fuck y'all, nigga. Yo, you know how it is. You tell a few niggas that, yo, it's about to rain, Noah. And they're like, nigga, it ain't nothing, boy. Why are you always so paranoid? Ain't nobody worrying about you. Alright. He who did not hear shall feel. Now all they kids and their grandkids talking about they feel the shackles of slavery for some reason. In the year 2026? There's niggas in your country now who built businesses with the help of the federal government and your taxes, of course, but they were just slaves like before they left their country. What's your excuse? Exactly. Some made up shit, probably. Exactly. So you're not feeling anything. You're just educated, probably. You're educated to feel that way. Isn't that evil? You're conditioned to feel like a victim. Because of the story they tell you about your people is just a victim one. Well, if it was a long time ago, how come you didn't tell us all the victory stories? It wasn't like that wasn't 200 years ago. You ain't got no stories about niggas in America from the niggas in America in your recent timeline. You don't have no stories about the niggas in America, anything that happened in the 60s during their grandmothers. You don't have nothing about the history of the niggas in America in the 1920s, and we had the whole Noble Drew Ali, Harlem Renaissance, cars, butter, peanut butter, and everything just exploded right then amongst niggas. But we're gonna start telling their story from Africa every year since then. Yeah, some seem tainted to me, nigga. Looking weird at these white people. You don't understand us now, but you keep looping back to our story about 400 years ago? Tell us a story about us now. Like in 1933, tell us about your favorite niggas and Indians. Where did you learn? How did they dress? Tell us anything about black people and Indians just from 100 years ago. Exactly. Isn't that fucking weird? They don't know what really happened in the slave trade, but that's cool. That's okay. I don't know why we're studying that anyway if it's 400 years ago. Get it? Are we studying about Africa 400 years ago? Like, what was going on in South Africa 400 years ago? Same time period, right? Point slope, right? What was going on in Saudi Arabia 400 years ago? If you want to tell our story from 400 years ago, African Americans, why don't you tell us about the Italian American story 400 years ago? Where were their grandparents at 400 years ago when Moors were ruling Italy? Because if you told us their story about 400 years ago, the same time you told a story about how we got here 400 years ago, then we would have saw that everyone's connected to the same thing. So Italian Americans, what was your story 400 years ago? Oh yeah, Moors in Italy. All right, Irish Americans, what happened in your story 400 years ago? Oh, you're ruled by Ken the Dub, the Tartarian. Okay, all right, and what about you, China and Asians and Japanese Americans? Where were you 400 years ago? That's around the time of Hakata Khan. Oh, so you would have met my grandfather 400 years ago. And here, I'm here with you right now in America. I'm the son of that grandfather. So, 400 years ago. Where was I? Somehow you all mentioned my grandfather. So, we must have had an empire. If you're here, where his son lives. But the only person they talk about is some African that don't exist here 400 years ago. Why the fuck would Indians know what Africa is? New world, remember? Never seen us before. So why would we know who the fuck you are to begin with? Common sense isn't common. If they're just discovering this world for the first time, we don't know what the fuck they're talking about anyway. They could have told us anything. Remember? They never met us before. They never came here before. So even as more and more people coming from some other part of this world get here to us now, they could tell me anything. Yo, you know how it is. You go to a smoke shop, like, yo, where you from? And they hesitate. Nigga, why you about to lie to me? Switch. All right, yeah, you know, over there. I said, where? In the Middle East? Like, are you from Saudi Arabia or Tel Aviv, nigga? Y'all all don't look the same, but y'all all give a similar answer. Strange. Y'all find our neighborhoods, though. We got a 5-star review on Yelp in our law language or something? All right, then. What your grandmother say for real, nigga? Stop fucking playing with me. You don't miss me all that Hezbollah, Inshallah, Mashallah bullshit, nigga. Stop fucking playing with me. Why do you know English? You know enough English to talk to me. The direct descendant of the King of England. Something weird about that. I put it on camera. They break code to talk to me in King James English. Yeah, some people aren't paying attention. If we're everywhere, and are, and people who come from who they say they come from ought to know who we are, and they don't, then it would go without reasoning that there's other people who come to this country too who know who we are since 400 years ago. Meaning, they'll know who isn't us for the same duration. But they're here with us too. Isn't that interesting? If the fake Jewish people have a fake hidden family of Jewish people that no one knows about, would it stand to reason that there's Jews here in another secret society of Jew families from around the world that these people pretending to be Jewish people don't know about, since neither one of them are Jews? So you understand what I'm saying? They don't know what Jews are. So, but they assume the titles over the ocean, allegedly somewhere else. They came over here where Jews are, talking about they're Jewish people from Israel and all this other stuff. We already know time and space that New Jerusalem was already here. So you're coming from old Jerusalem there, but you come over here white instead of copper and tall and giants. And we already know the son of the kings came here, so it wouldn't matter where you say it from, but why would you even say something about Jerusalem? This was destroyed a long time ago. What the fuck's a Jewish person? Let's find out. Them Jewish people don't know who Jews are. That's what I'm saying, y'all. Y'all don't, I need y'all to hear me clearly, because I'm being literal. Jewish people don't know whose book they serve. And we over here, since, don't know where they come from. It's two genders. We have two different problems, at least. We can figure out sons of Israel easy. You just start with copper-colored people. Split half troubleshooting. The gender of Israel is copper-colored people. And then you do the polarities of lighter to darker and where your grandmother stays, and you'll be able to make a case for which one descends from Israelites. Not everyone descends from Israelites, though. So there's other shades of Abraham. Then you look at Ishmaelites. Well, they look like half of Israel. All right, so no matter what you're looking for, it will be in our color or patina, gender. So we have a different problem then. I have a problem amongst niggas for sure. But on the other side, niggas ain't at the top of our pyramid unless they're the hidden hand in the pyramid, which I think the 10 tribes are from that time period. And by those 10 tribes, I'm talking about them 10 family members, not thousands of people. So remember, when they're in captivity, they lived. They weren't slaves like working on a railroad. No. They had their own kingdoms or territories, but they're under a foreign god. You got to read our story first. So they're 10 tribes in a condition of captivity because they're no longer in their nativity or in their tradition or their culture or habitat, but they're still Israelites no matter what. Meaning they still have the references and the maps and the language models, but they're doing something different. Whether that's through force, coercion, conditioning, or benefits, because you know how niggas is. But now you got to take those degrees over there and level them up. And then Judah come around and show up once in a lifetime and freeze it all and freeze all the ones under them up. The Kohen of Jews weren't trying to prosecute Caesars. The Kohen of Jews was following Jesus. One more time. The Kohen, Khan, king, leader of the Jews of that time in captivity was following Jesus but they weren't plotting on the Caesars? Is it not written that you're God? So why are you in captivity? Why are you working for a third party of a foreigner with a foreign God? Oh, you're of your father, the devil. So then you have copper-colored people mixed with something else that's not Jacob or Abraham or any of us. But they might have the same mother. Tough. Israelites. Saw him as an Israelite. It's cool. Cool fucking story. But then amongst Jewish people, you got Hasidic Jews, Yiddish Jews, small-hat Jews, Zionist Jews, white people who became Jews, Drake's mother and Drake's father Jews and Jewish, Sammy Davis and black Jewish, and Jewish people. So now they have interesting degrees. They have black Jewish people, they have white Jewish people, they have matriarchal Jewish people, they have converted Jewish people, they have Jews who believe in Zionism and Jews who believe in communism. And then they have Jewish people in Israel and Jewish people in Ukraine, and for some fucking reason, Jewish people near Asia. But all of those Jewish people come in all shapes and sizes, and none of them have the same grandmother. So now it's like Jewish just means a secret society of mafias and families moving as tribes after something together. And they all end up having descendants in the United States of America, and they all don't know who the fuck they are, where the fuck they are, and who the Jews or Israelites are. That's a weird fucking story. But it's not weird because I know who the foreigners are. All the foreigners have a backstory about our backstory, but they're here with our backstory not knowing who we are. Meaning they came here on a dumb diversions thing, meaning they just saw us Saracens and savages. They never even considered any other variable. And as the whole thing about Gabby on Attack on Titan. She never considered that in her captivity, and mind you, Gabby's a soldier. Mandatory enlistment on some Alawite dynasty shit. Come on now, keep up. On Japan again. Can you imagine these niggas? So Gabby grows up on the other side of the mainland continent, outside of the walled city. She's outside of the kingdom. She's now in a Romanized statehood. Get it, Paul? So she's the Paul, and she's trained to kill Jews. People who possess this Titan blood. But the contradiction, this bitch is a host for Titan blood. But she said, oh, this shit came from a demon. Well, she has to kill these people who caused these things around the world that ended up her in captivity by her using the same demon to stop the people who had the demon or something. ChatGPT script fell apart. I could fill in the blanks though. It was a prodigal daughter moment. If Gabby was Gabrielle or Gibraltar, he would have played it cooler. But since it was a girl, he had to deal with feminine nature, dealing with that variable. She was willing to crash out on her grandmother's house and never thought getting that tool and that gift for herself and crash out the people misusing her. In real time, in the real Y equals MX plus B, you have the ability to use these powers and you're in captivity and you worry about going to an island you never been to get retribution for some shit that happened 400 years ago? Weird fucking story. The attack on Titan is coming from other Jews? Weird story. The only type of thing that would happen is if there was 10 tribes in captivity. And then I just start spinning variables. Maybe no one freed them. Maybe the story is that someone said they did. If we've been living in England for 800 years. That's why you have to know the difference between the genders of a Jew and an Israelite. Hebrews 13. You gotta be careful who you entertain because they all look alike. The Jews were in England. Then the Jews went to New England. And I don't understand why anyone else is lost in this story. But that's my point. That is the story, but the story isn't framed as Jews, is it? The story is framed as white people. So when you said white people in England and Christians, you already divorced Jews, copper colors, and niggas, and Indians. So now when they tell the story education system and as they filter and join different churches and study things, they're always looking for white people in England and royalty and white people in America, slavery and transitions. But that's not the story. I'm a Jew from England who created a kingdom in New England. The end. That accounts for 1611 to 2011. For 400 years, the King of Jews of England has had kids in the Americas. The end. That's it. The royal bloodline of Jews in Europe was in England as the 1500s. As of the 1500s. Those Jews then went to the Americas in the 1550s. They're in South America first. That's our story. Then they went to the top, Virgin, Maryland. And then they put the temple in New Jersey. Gardens, tomatoes, Heinz 57, Nuremberg off the coast. There's buildings and Roman buildings there to prove it. But then something happened, earthquakes, mud floods, and everything else in between us. One problem by ourselves. But then as of the 1800 Great Migrations and Orphan Trains and World Fairs, these are someone else's. Talking about they came from England, there's white kings and queens there, and that they know Jews and Jewish people. They're coming to us. The descendants of the royals of England, who are the Jews of the Holy Roman Family Bible of stories. And here's the worst part about this. Like, that's not enough, guys. Like, I'm explaining to you law of gender in this story. They changed the gender of Jew from copper colored to anybody. Broke the law. Then they changed it based on classism, like who had things, who was in charge. And then they just kept taking the Jew and Jewish and royal and banker family, and they started contorting it. So it has a spin. It came to life. All right, now move it out the way. Jews are copper colored. So amongst copper colored people, the copper colored Jews who are the real Holy Roman Empire of Europe during England, that's why the Tartan clans and the Skinhead and all that stuff all exist at once. But when white people tell you the story, those are white people. No. It's not just whitewashing, guys. It's not just like, they didn't whitewash it in real time. They whitewashed it in our education system. But what I'm saying is the people who had to whitewash it in our education system weren't white then there either. What I'm saying is the people who whitewash this stuff are not the white people in those kingdoms. One more time. Even if there were white people in those stories, and there are, these are not the people that came to America who did this to us. These are different types of people who all swear to God they're the royal families of England, but they're not allowed to have titles of nobility here, and they're all incorporated as citizens. That wouldn't make sense if you just came from a kingdom that speaks English. Get it? Now they're copper colored. Now you gotta understand that we're angels with feathers in our head. So in 14 or 1300, we would all look like Indians over here and over there. But when they draw their white people, they're always knighted up with metal and all this stuff, and that's a weird fucking story. Because Indians have gold-tipped arrows. They didn't have gold, so they came over here looking for gold in South America. Weird. Why would they think there's gold in South America? Oh yeah, beware, that's where I come from. The king of the angels. We already had gold-tipped arrows. Sense. You get what I'm saying? They keep breaking the gender of what a Jew is. A Jew is not a person. That's why it's angel land, it's England. Jews live in angel lands. California, New Jersey, Florida, Peru, almost exclusively. Israelites can be anywhere. You understand the difference between royals and nobles? You have noble gases. You have a royal gas. Noble gas, spirit, thought. Then you have a royal gas, Holy Spirit. For you are my brothers, and I will send my comforter, the Holy Spirit, to you. Is it not written that ye are gods, Jews? Judah. All right. So what I'm saying is they're looking for something like Jesus, but they can't accept the fact that Jesus is black because he's a Jew, and he's a Jew because he's from Jerusalem, and his father of that tribe is Judah, degree, judges, and the judge in their story 400 years ago, where they ought to have been kings and stuff, was Genghis Khan. What I'm saying is they come over here saying they know who we are, but they came from a territory of Genghis Khan, and they say they don't know who he is. Yeah, don't miss it now. They're lying about who they are. Easy. Name still carpetbaggers. But no. Even worse than that. They don't even know who the king or emperor ought to have been 400 years ago, where they claimed they had left from. How do you come from the land of the Silk Road, Istanbul, Tartary, Ottoman Empire, and Genghis Khan's kids, and come to the Americas where Genghis Khan's kids live, and go, no, we were the white people who were in like London and stuff. Yeah, we wrote books and we talk English, and oh, that's cool. Well, you guys talk Morse code. Y'all sound like y'all talking parables in several languages. This all seems like it's Semitic or Hebrew. Who are these niggas? Who taught them? There's other white people here. We got to go to the north. But anyway, so they come here thinking they're going to find white people who can talk their language. But somehow they all came here talking to nigga Indians that can speak their language and translate it. Meaning niggas ain't shit and Indians ain't shit, but the whole basis of white people coming to America is that you translate it what niggas think and how to get here. So how does that work in their own fucking lobby? Oh, they're breaking a universal law again. Niggas just be saying shit. Anyway. So yeah, the Holy Roman Empire, as of the 1500s, was already corroding for whatever fucking reasons. Money, finance, families, people marrying the wrong people, just like another day in the United States. But as a collective, the Jews decided to go back home to the Holy Land. Mind you, they made this decision in the 1500s. So this is 500 years ago. At the same time, there's other stories out there with Christians and Catholics and popes of people, man. And they're after giants and Jews, treasures, gold, magic, caches, like all the stuff the movies are about, looking for the gold at the dragon nigga's castle. So they're looking for more than what they're allotted. It's all about piracy. It's all about stealing something with the envy and the greed behind it, being primed and educated through religion and secret societies. Remember, none of that shit got nothing to do with us. We're Jews. So they're charging up like the humans do. Like how they say they fight in battle, like stand in line and crash like Clash of Clans. Mind you, they're Klansmen. Don't miss that. They call them the KKK. They call them Klansmen. And then you play the video game before Clash of Clans. Yeah, and if you look at the barbarian on Clash of Clans, you understand what time period that they're referencing. For them, Stone Age, Barney Rubble in them. Cave people. Not cave people, Stone Age people. People who can only craft tech out of stone. Not because they're from thousands of years ago. No, 400 years ago, the best they can do is rocks. So when they say they invented the wheel of rocks, that's crazy. Our Bible from 2,000, 6,000 years ago has flying chariots already, doesn't it? Is it not written? And don't switch over to Sanskrit to Hindu, and that's like 100,000 years ago on the stone calendar that motherfuckers have them out as fly as well. Only Leonardo da Vinci and everyone in between is part two Assassin's Cretans. You fucking Assassin's Cretans. They're trying to, these assassins are Christians going after the Moors, royal bloodline from Adam the Ottoman of Charles I of Hungary, a giant angel, yes. Or Mama Inga, the Holy Land, South America, same story. And I just told everything all at once, all your video games, all your storylines, Star Wars and everything, if you understand the design. We have a 4 in the beginning, we have the 4 in the end. We're encapsulated, a completed jet pillar. That's what the story is stuck at. They don't know that yet, because they don't know what a Jew is. Y'all have to understand that, y'all. Jewish people, white people, political power, churches, all that, they fundamentally really believe today that Jesus and those bloodlines, the Bible, the royals, everything, they start with, they have to be white people. They have to be us. This is our story. This is our grandmothers. These are our churches. These are our society. These are ours. They hypothecated it in their own mind. You have to understand that. It's not right or wrong for us. Or it is for society because they're in charge at 8% now. But what I'm saying is, fundamentally, when we went to school 40 years ago in a row, they were still pivoting off of that. All of this, including Egyptians and pharaohs, are white people. Meaning they primed themselves to be white people without actually being the right people. So when you add Jewish to the mix and religions to the mix and tribes to the mix, they're looking at this like Klansmen, meaning you can join a lodge if you get a membership. Meaning, hey, I don't know where you come from, caveman, but if you live over here in our village, you just got to pay a license and you can rent some land here. They even came over here talking about, hey, yo, let's purchase some land here. Meaning you come from a rock ice age type of mentality and principle. You're not civilized. You have no civics. It's not about, it's funny that they don't wash their hands and legs, but no, it's not about the stage they are in hygiene. It's about the fact that they actually don't have a society that focuses on hygiene, so they're not civic. They don't have written rules and laws that they have to follow. They're barbaric, meaning if they want it, they try to take it. And that's why they leveled up nothing but weapons. They love their military. But their military is based on rocks and sand and crystals. They're still fundamentally advanced cavemen. They're cavemen. Burrows, Federal Bureau of Investigation. They're cavemen. Underground Railroad, tunnelers, cavemen. Germans help El Chapo do a tunnel out of prison. They're cavemen. These are captives who dug tunnels to get out of prison, but they're probably in prison in England. And then they sent the prisoners and slaves out of their insane asylums to research them in their bloodlines, and they sent them here instead. And they talking about, this is my name, man. Yeah, nah, my nigga. It's not hard to tell you a caveman. You're uncivilized. You eat niggas and kidnap babies. Attack on clans, nigga. Even some of them niggas had magicians. It doesn't stop them from being cavemen, though. And what I'm telling you is, the Bible is not about cavemen, yo. So a Jew can never be a caveman. One more time. So Jews can never be white people. you're breaking gender of time, history, references to language and everything. They're different gender of societies. So they're not in that Bible, bro. You cannot wrote that Bible before that Bible and be here after that Bible and be less civilized than that Bible in your own mind space. They still colonize like cavemen everything today, including our language, including our dance moves, including our music. And it's like, hey, everybody's the same, dude. But we only get paid for it. What? Like a caveman. Licensing, and hitting you in the head if you don't listen. Violence, enforcement, slavery, slavery, Slavics, Caucasus, Russia, Putin's. All over there where Tartaria was, with Tartarian Khan. But they just found the pictures and decided to show the world in 2024? That's 2,000 years. Is a long fucking time to finally show everybody. Meaning, what the fuck did everyone think it was before? It speaks to like, there's billions of cavemen here. After the Ice Age. Someone's fucking cloning again, ain't they? Fucking Jacob wannabes. A mad scientist. Oh my God. And no, not Jacob Yakub ours, but maybe one that's trying hard. Because even them niggas in my color don't know what a Jew is. So Jew is universally misunderstood. So Jew as a universal variable, global variable, is a globally misunderstood variable. Meaning all around the world today, globally, they would misunderstand my variables if they saw me. And I'm a direct descendant of the royal king of Jews. Over 15 of them. That means there's a piece of me everywhere in this world inside of my face, meaning a piece of me should be recognizable everywhere I go in this world. And people just stare at me. Well, there's something different about him. There's something different about you if you don't look like me. Since we're all over this world. And you say you came from all over this world to find us in a new world, here, by ourselves. Where you're from is the old world. Where I'm from, I'm still from, and I'm still standing here, is my only world. Are you sure there's another place for us to go? Because what world, old or new, did they come from that made them think that Jews shrunk and changed colors? The Jews became small and changed colors. But you know what I'm saying? There's a lot to be uncertain about it. I think we're being manipulated by people who are not quite who they say they are. These Jewish people and Israelis are up to something spooky. Well, let's start with the fact that none of you motherfuckers are investigating or doing history, talking about the Rothschilds. None of you stupid motherfuckers know what a Jew is. So how the fuck you gonna do research on the secret Jewish families? You don't even know what they're ishing. I think surface. People barely know what ish is. So if you don't know what Jews are globally, then you don't know what issues are locally. So you have misappropriation of variables. And so that means people are just chatting about the terms. They're never getting to the root issue though. Thank God I'm here. I know exactly what a Jew is. So I can listen to world history and TV shows and everyone just talk about politics. I'm like, the devil's a lie, the devil's a lie. Goddamn, the devil had a lot of goddamn kids down there, didn't he? After 1611. And obviously over here after 1828. Because Jews were here, and everyone else here with us were copper-colored anyway. Israelites. So, where do these others coming from who say that they have our names? Our commandments say, do not use our names in vain. And they say, hey, we picked any name and we'll change. So you didn't read the Bible? In King James English. Like, fundamentally, you're bringing civilization to us with these rules. Whap, whap, nigga, go to church. Whap, 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 nigga, go to school. Whap, whap, nigga, work. 10 commandments on Sunday, every Sunday for 52 weeks in a row, right? But the fundamental one, do not take my name in vain. You would be a name changer and a name stealer and a Dawes Roll recipient in a Freeman's group and sign up a federal government taking a census and beneficiary, and you know your signature is deadly and you'll sign it to a federal reserve that puts you in captivity through emancipation from a church to a statehood? Interesting. Why would a Jew or Israelite ever do some stupid shit like that and have their hand on the Bible? You have to break all the commandments at once to convince me that thousands of people would sign up for that. So that means motherfuckers didn't know what a Jew is. And was all that's important about that fact right there. Shakespeare, Bible, demonology, all ecologies, all the colleges, these motherfuckers never came from the people that made or used those. That's probably why they just squat on them. They don't use them. Like to this day, they're not adding any books to their own libraries that they come from. They're useless. A fruitless fig tree. Yeah, because that's not the tree or the root of Israelites. That's some other shit. That's some other shit right now, my niggas. There's some other shit right now, my nigga. They weren't there 400 years ago, is what I'm telling you. If they lied about their name, they lie about everything. And I'm telling you, they would lie about time, too. They were not there 400 years ago, bro. Those people are not from where the fuck they say they're from. They weren't here 400 years ago either, my niggas. One more time, the people here now did not colonize America. I did. We planted America. We multiplied America. We replenished America after it was frozen. You understand everything. White people came here digging up old bones and started cataloging different civilizations that are not here no more. But I'm right here. You know which, out of all those civilizations that they study and all the subtitles they have, those are not real subtitles that we would have had for ourselves. This is them taking space, time, and levels and degrees of societies and repeating that pattern. It's a theory for them. They're hypothecating. They're hypothericating about something because they weren't there. So it's like, I think this is Aztec. I think this is Mayan, giant shit, Olmec, Toltec. Oh, you see how they did it. But all of those societies are parallel as they are in our Israelite Jew Bible. So they're looking at an Israelite Bible story, but yet they have to do 2,000 years ago, 600 years ago, mystery. The Bible tells you those are all at the same time. All I'm saying is, out of all those things at that one time and all those Mayans and blah, 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 I can tell you which one survived. Mine. I can tell you which one survived. There's no guessing. We're not talking about little Indian tribes or Aboriginals. I'm talking about which one of the empires survived. I can tell you. I am. That's what I'm saying. I'm here. I know which one survived. We come from the categorization of tribes that filed under Inca. So the Inca Empire of America, of Indians, already supersedes any other claim to fame anywhere else in this territory, correct? And I'm a direct descendant of Carlos V in the Inca Empire, right? The Inca Empire of America. Inca, English, New England, right? South America, then New England, right? Inca, England. What happened to Indians? Which one's the Incas? The Incas, Mama Inca. Peru, Empire, Mexico. Yes, Inca, England. So the Jews from England and the Inca, matching pair. I know which one survived where. I know out of the Fall Granada and all the weird shit and the black plagues and the hoes and the white people fucking the ugly little Africans and all the pictures I downloaded. When all that is happening, the European Holy Roman Empire of Jews, their families had to come to America. When they came to America, who they correlated with would have to be the same thing, royal noble degrees. They didn't break the law of gender. They came down to South America where the royal noble degrees are, and that's the Inca. The kings and shit. Inca means king, nigga. So they've been the king since the Inca had a story about it, and the Inca is the oldest story of kings in America. With a calendar, nigga. You call the Inca calendar a Mayan calendar. There's one problem with that. The Inca civilization of Indians in America, the empire, the oldest one here, that is what the Bible is. That's Israel. Look it up, nigga. Stop fucking playing with me. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, they copy and paste and hypothecate the story with different groups of immigrants trying to claim the same fame, fortune, and degrees and shit and stay within the church walls like an underground railroad society they damn selves. But what I'm saying is they could only fool other people. They couldn't fool Jews anywhere. Like, we would take this shit literally. You get what I'm saying? So since I was a kid, I take shit literally. So when I seen mixed variables, I didn't know why. I just had to, like, let me get the literal answer to this. So I had to take English and AP shit to learn literary devices and then do algebra, which I hated, by the way. And because I hated it, I hesitated. And after I got past my hesitation, the irritation, the thorn in my side on Pauline, I'm a rose. Kingdom Rose came to America with the Incas. I know that's right. Hence, Wall Rose, Titanic ass niggas. Us. Same story. Big boats, Tartarian. Where'd they go? Who said they were in the water? On Noah's Ark, who said we came here on water? That's how I know they're liars. Jews didn't travel here in boats since the Bible, nigga. Did they read it, Solomon and Sheba? We're talking about the Holy Roman Empire of Jews. Solomon and Sheba's kids never needed boats since Solomon and Sheba, my niggas. That's what I'm saying. They don't know what Jews are. They're like the Jetsons in a world full of cavemen. Get it, Hanna-Barbarians? Shout out to the brother Ayo. Harut on the track 3. Mr. Now says the devil's not a judge. It's a lawyer. Come on now, it's an accuser. Shaitan. That's all it means too, by the way, Saturn. Discipline. Can't get discipline without judgment. Without a review or contest of your characters. Shogun in the building. Mightier. Come on now. We're like the United Emirates in this track. And two or more come together though. TBFP 13. They have to strap down the robot so it doesn't jump a few floors. They gotta lower the latency. That should be peaking and the drum ain't even hit yet. Come on now. Shout out to the brother Demian Illard. They so stupid. Come on now. El Missing Out says the same game 40 times X the size for nothing. Word COD 500 gigabyte. Yeah. Every time we got a new Call of Duty, they needed more hard drive space, but the game didn't change. TBD13. I rewatched the replays with CAC and their guess is always off. Oh, you talk about my real-time word translation? Good. Mr. Now says, just like if you try to screenshot too many pictures in a minute of time. Yes. They can't transcribe it fast enough. Correct. They don't have enough density resolution. If they're 8-bit thinkers, 64-bit is wasted. Yeah. There it is. It's called truncation. They truncate. Their mind truncates our spells, so they don't really hear what we're saying. They're guessing. They're but not guessing like randomly. They're guesstimating. They're guesstimating. An extra degree of guessing. They're strategically guessing. Mr. Null says, it stops to check what you're doing and it resets. Every time. This is the story. Ayo Kakondo, ding ding. And even in his story, there's a little Y. It'll show up no matter what. And it's Ayo in between it, which is the AI of the physical reality. I think that one's the masculine one. Kikondo, Ricardo, Moorish, España, Moorish Latin, Israelites and Jews all over again. And then you have like Ricky Ricardo, and you look at that mulatto kid, and he has a whole song dedicated to Yemen, y'all, don't he? Make that make sense. Ricky Ricardo did music for Yemen, y'all. Orisha, Lucifer, you have some explaining to do. Mandela effect, he don't say that no more. So you see who the Mandela effect is chasing? Jews, right? On Berenstein Bears is. The Mandela effect seems to be chasing fake Jewish spells. You heard what I said to you. Blue dress, gold dress people. The Mandela effect is undoing a spell. So to say it's CERN or quantum reality, are we sure? What if you're masked because it was a spell the whole time? What I'm saying is maybe the book didn't change. Maybe the spell changed and you read what you saw differently, like the blue dress or gold dress. Did you hear what I said? We were arguing about Chick-fil-A, and that's the dead giveaway one. That's the one that fucked with me the most because I saw it change all three variables in combinations. Chic, chick, chick. So chic, French, filet, felines, time period. Where was I at? Slope. And then it was like, the cows just have a thing that says eat more chicken. And then Mandela Effect people 2011 Facebook was like, why does it say C-H-I-K? Like, no, it's always been that way. No, it was the other way. It was C-H-I-C. That doesn't make sense because it was like chic. We said something like chic. We were talking about how French it was. I was like, that's crazy. I used to talk about how French it was. And we're like, all right, but it's K right now. It's like, well, the cows said eat more chicken. It's been the same. The cows are not chickens. That's the whole joke about it. They use eat more chicken with a K because it was spelled with a C the whole time. So they're saying that the cows are acting like niggas in disguises, spelling the word wrong on purpose. Stop. You saw how my hypothesis was? The Mandela effect is affecting Jewish stuff. And as I'm explaining the difference about the changes in the Mandela effect targeting the word chick, chic, French, chick, Arabic, K, or both anglicized, I was going through 3 different degrees of 3 different tribes warring over the same thing. And then when I got to the end of that spell, I goes, the cows, the imposters. Think about it. The cows was like, don't eat us. Eat more chickens. And you're supposed to know these are imposter chickens because they're spelling chic wrong. They're not really French. They're Arabic. Are these Moors or are these Suaves? And the Suaves are saying, please stop eating us. Eat more chickens. Just for the whole fucking thing to be today. C-H-I-C-K is anglicized. So how was there, could ever there be a Mandela effect about Chick-fil-A? Listen to me. How can there ever be an old video on YouTube debating Chick-fil-A Mandela effects? Hold on now. I need you to hear me very fucking close. Because I'm being literal. I've been studying that since 2011. Closely since 2015. So I just give myself a decade. Meaning, since YouTube, there's a decade worth, listen to me very carefully. There's a decade worth of videos uploaded to YouTube right now. You can sort by date. There's probably better search engines outside of YouTube to find these videos. Listen to me carefully. You know, some of those websites that show you how to, like if you want to make a voice tag, you can type a name into this AI website and it'll find the YouTube videos and timestamp where that word is so you can chop the audio out. Like something like that. So listen carefully. For the past decade, there's been Mandela effect videos. Imagine if in these Mandela effect countdowns and theories about Mandela effects and CERN and everything in between it, and all the ish that was sprinkled into it, you would look for Chick-fil-A. Point slope format. In order for Chick-fil-A to show up in a video over 10 years old, that Mandela effect, it doesn't matter what it always was, listen to me very carefully. In that time period, that person is debating something about Chick-fil-A. I haven't watched them yet, but if I remember correctly, all the videos always pick the mainstream answer. Like the new person, not the underground researcher, but the people who were doing the video for attention. Like, hey, did you know that Shazam and Kazam? It's like, no, it's Shaquille. No, we talking about the one with Sinbad now. You're confused. You're conflating the one with Shaq, the genie, the black genie, not the light-skinned genie. And we just did it again, didn't we? Every Mandela effect shows you the same thing because the genie is about Aladdin and Aladdin is about Solomon. So we're debating about, was it Shazam, a scam, or was it Kazam, a black giant? And then you go, no, we saw both. Okay, so you saw Berenstein and Berenstein at some point, depending on if the dress was blue or gold. Something about the flat space of your corona, which is a cone. We're talking about the geometry of your eyes that's influenced by the shape of your mind. I know everything, right? But wait, there's more. In those 10 years of those videos about all those degrees, look for the Chick-fil-A ones. And you ask yourself, like, why is this person saying the mainstream consensus has always been chic? If the contention is if the cow or the people saw K. And like once we square it away, let's say the consensus at some point within those years since it changed was all K. And I'm like, nah, we kind of remember C. And I was like, oh, that's a strange thing. But man, it's always been K. Or it's always been C. Now listen to me carefully for 10 years. It's always been K or quantum. It's always been C. Listen. It's always been K or it's always been C. Now on my phone right now, I showed you. I have residual evidence from the last 5 years when it all went to C again. That's the only reason why I saved them. I was like, it was just K and they was arguing with me. And now we had this third party stuff like franchises. When they printed their internal poster or ordered their little lightning board, that's CHIC. And then the poster inside of a Chick-fil-A was CHIC. And I was standing around Chick-fil-A and it said CHIC. I was like, okay, so it changed back. And this is me studying it for 15 years. This is just me and my internal dialogue. So I went to the internet. I said, look here. It's C again. I'm like, I thought this shit was K or something. Remember? I posted the CHIC pictures in my Discord when it happened. I did the 3 a.m. dailies video and I said, look, this should be changing back and forth. Now stop. Stop. 15 years in a row, 10 specifically, my Discord, the dailies, the whole conversation about the Mandela effect around specifically chicken nigga, closed on Sundays. Sabbath is on Saturday, so you know they're not Jewish, right? Now listen, the whole time it's been flip-flopping. Right now, what is it? Put it in the chat. Look up Chick-fil-A right now. How's it spelled now? I don't want to use my local reality. Y'all tell me, how is Chick-fil-A spelled today? After hearing this last 5 minutes of this diatribe about a Mandela effect around Jews and chicken. Gremlins love chicken too. Don't miss it, niggas. Incas, Indians. The Jews and Israelites have always been Indians. Final answer. But what is it spelled? How is it spelled currently? How is Chick-fil-A spelled, y'all? So how was it ever a Mandela effect? For the last 10 years, how has there ever been a Mandela effect about Chick-fil-A? Not only is the Mandela effect impossible, but a Mandela effect discussion about Chick-fil-A would have been impossible for the last 20 plus years. Because look how it's spelled. Was that spelling ever the debate? Was that spelling ever the debate in Mandela effects? In 10 years, in 10 videos, in 10 video years, has that spelling ever been in question? Or has it always been C or K? Right, quantum. But now, right now, as we're talking about it, again, so another video on the internet, let's see what happens in 5 more years. This should be changing. As of this video, it's C and K. Because you know they'll change the words, but it's C and K. As of right now, 2026, 10 years ago, it was C or K. Within the understanding of what the fuck's the Mandela effect. Not random, not like, I remember 10 years ago. No, like the videos are already done on the internet. And that's what I'm saying to y'all. Was it always a gold dress or was it always a blue one? Or is it another color altogether? Remember the laws? Law of gender and law of polarity? What if that dress is neither color? What if it's neither chic or chick? And the craziest shit about it is, they spelled chick wrong. Because they spelled fillet wrong too. They could have kept it all the way French. C-H-I-C-F-I-L-E-T. Because that's how you spell a chicken fillet. It would have been F-I-L-E-T if they're just going to keep it chicken. They would have spelled chicken fillet, simplified it to chicken or Chick-fil-A. But they said, no, let's borrow a sneaker company and name it Chick-fil-A's. You know how many black people are like, yo, you going to that Chicken-fil-A store? Just plain little kids, like Chick-fil-A? But they didn't do that. They're trying to say chic, the same way that the Mandela effect of the Skechers around the same time. Skechers is now French. There's no T. There's no cross. It's Jesus and Christ all over again. Sunday church, Chick-fil-A, all over again. You see how the Mandela effect is about Jews. Don't worry about it. I know. Solomon created magic. Which one is it? Why are we starting with 2? You're breaking the law of polarity. You cannot be lukewarm. You got to be hot or cold. That's 3 variables. Your choice is dualism, but you're forced to choose. Gravity. Sink or swim. Gravity. But the options aren't sink or swim. Did you know you could float? It's sink or swim and or float. You can float if you wanted to. Why you gotta go somewhere? Well, if you don't move, you're gonna sink. You can float also. You can not move, float, and not sink. Is it chick or is it chic or is it chicken? Well, chic or chick is describing chicken. So now it's more closely to his original intention because chick is obviously the prefix to chicken. Little fillets. Because a chick is a little chicken. So now it's stepped down a degree of the same gender. So it's little chick, fillet. But the fillet is spelled funny. Alright. So these are funny little chicken fillets. Are they really chicken? They weren't chicken when they were chic. They weren't chicken when they were chick. But when they changed it back to chick, all of a sudden the sister said, something tastes funny about Chick-fil-A. And the cows are going, eat more chicken. These ain't no parables, bro. I was just talking about the Mandela effect. And then I had a hypothesis that the Mandela effect is quantum entangled to Jewishness. Are these Jewish companies? Berenstain Bears, Chick-fil-A, Hollywood, Sinbad, Gazelle. Come on, go down the list for me, man. Go down your Mandela effect itinerary and tell me how many of those corporations are Jewish. And if you get 100% out of 100%, man, I'm throwing a tizzy fit. I'm like, how come the Mandela effect only affects Jewish shit about Jews? So the Mandela effect is an ish because it's changing back and forth. It's not what it really is. Oh my God. So a Mandela effect is the Jewish version of Mandel's law. So the Mandela effect is a theory about what happens when royal blood overwrites Ashkenaz's false blood codes, mRNA. Come on now. Come on now. They came out with the gender saying that these things are vaccines, they're medicine, they're safe. And now all of a sudden they're dangerous with black labels. Then they break all the universal laws again. But your people with the most degrees in college and universities who've been practicing medicine and practicing law never mastered it, I guess. Got a mastery in practicing at the playground at best. Talking about, oh my God, 74% of the autopsies that we reviewed died because of mRNA. You really think so? That's how much water on Earth alleged and how much water in your damn body. And that's how many people who poisoned the water in their body died, probably. That's too perfect for me. That the thing that changed your blood, your water, is the direct percent correspondent to the amount of people tested who died from bad blood. So 100% of people with bad blood, 75% of them died of bad blood. That means 25% of the people who are not dead, who are alive right now, have the same bad blood. Oh my God, Jewishness. The stats are very Jewish lately. What I'm saying is, when you look into time, let's say 2030, when we go back on like, was the COVID-19 situation or mRNA shot safe? Some people today will act like they didn't say for 10 years in a row that we don't know what we're talking about and that this thing is going to save our lives and we'll be irresponsible because us not getting it will cause other people to die. Do you remember? 3 in the chat if you remember that was the narrative. That the narrative was as it started when it came out. We need to do everything. We need masks on, social distance, 6 feet. Curious number, George, 9, depending on where you're standing in line when you look back at yourself. But you're standing at 6 or 9 degrees every time, 69, it's kind of weird, son. But then you'd be like, this shit was safe and effective. You can even get boosters because they're so safe. Because the COVID is dangerous. It shape shifts every year, so you get a booster just in case your immune system isn't clear yet. When's the last time you seen a commercial about getting a COVID shot? Did COVID stop mutating? Then how come they stopped boosting? They gave a flu shot for like 20 years in a row. I remember since high school. So all of a sudden COVID ain't mutating and it don't need a shot no more? But isn't that the reason why you locked the whole world down? That's weird. Something that locked the whole world down don't need boosters no more. But a flu that knocked you down for 3 days, you get a flu shot every time you go to Rite Aid. What are we talking about? That seemed like a Mandela effect to me, Chief. It was all good just a week ago. Like a week ago, mRNA, booster, healthcare, hoorah, outside. We all alive. Rest in peace all those fallen. And the motherfuckers they put on carburetors. They put them on ventilators. Why the fuck would you put a ventilator on a nigga dying of pneumonia? HIV, AIDS complication, by the way. Why would I have all the AIDS patients you have and all the old people who die of pneumonia and dementia, at least of pneumonia, you don't put them on ventilators, nigga? That means there's liquid in their lungs, silly. And then you say it's like a flu, so there's liquid in their lungs, silly. So why would Nikola Tesla, stupid Tesla, Mr. Bessa, South African giant Asiatic white man, not even trying, on ketamine, decide that he was a medicine man like Microsoft and Bill Gates? What's up with this technocracy trying to figure out how to do the properties of navigating the hyperspace of our blood cells? That's a weird fucking story for some mRNA that gives you a MAC address. So it must be the technocracy again that did this to us. And under the technocrats of the Knights, Elon Musk said, hey, we'll use a Tesla factory and make way more ventilators to make sure you stay alive from a flu variant? I thought you can just get a flu shot. I've never heard someone with a flu like, hey man, you need to get on a ventilator. But they made a bunch of ventilators. And that's why that goofy ass nigga Cuomo and his little goofy ass agent boy on the mainstream Jewish media, Cuomo, had all those old people locked into that little facilities they're in, and they all fucking died. Did you know that? You didn't hear what I said. During the lockdown, the mandatory lockdown that was just safe. I remember when they were worried about her stock trading offers. You know, that Pelosi bitch. I remember she was in Chinatown, San Francisco, the day that this shit happened, and I did a video about it. And she was standing there, it's fine, guys. Donald Trump is trolling you about the COVID. These are the Democrats. You've heard what the fuck I said, Mandela effect? The Democrats. Pelosi said, it's fine, guys. Come on outside. And this bitch was in Chinatown. One more time. I need you to remember everything clearly. Nancy Pelosi, Miss Money Launderer, insider trading. Never went to court yet, Rico. No Rico for her, though. But Rico is not the worst thing this Nazi did. This Nazi went to San Francisco. They had issues in Congress, Trump shit, but she flew to California on the day of the COVID-19 launch and told you to come to Chinatown and come outside. Don't get scared about the news you heard from China and the Wuhan Chinese flu. It's going to be all right because it's fine, guys. I'm in Chinatown. And then in the next week after she did that shit, that ritual, that witch, that bitch, the whole world shut down. Did it not? And look at all the people that died since. Some mass ritual murder. And they made a lot of money off of it. It was a mass ritualized murder. Now it's unsafe. But what about COVID-19? Are we safe from that yet? Because right now all they're talking about is mRNA. What happened to COVID-19? Since that wasn't the cure or the fix for it, are we ever going to cure and fix COVID? Did you hear what I said? If mRNA did not stop or cure or was a medicine for COVID, and it turned out to do more bad than good, are we ever going to create the medicine or vaccine for COVID? Are the Stanford researchers and the students ever going to get a sample from the CDC in Atlanta before they got shot up and closed down to send them a sample of that COVID-19 that they showed you on TV through mainstream Jewish media? So if they had mainstream Jewish media with Fauci and they had isolated the COVID symptoms of other victims or the people who were alive and went to the hospital in the samples, bios, I should do it. I was a patient care assistant in the OR room. I know we take biopsies and send it right to the lab and they categorize everything. So how can we send a copy to the damn schools that does medicine? Are we ever going to let Stanford do the research to create a fucking cure for COVID, nigga? You hear what I said? Project Warp Speed, military, billions of dollars into the research. And none of it cured COVID, right? How common is this common sense then? Then ask yourself a better question. If we never cured COVID, we're no longer worried about COVID, did COVID-19 ever exist if it was a military project about compliance? Or is that just the name of the event? Coronavirus. You got a sun sickness. Son is sick. Around the same time, Desan was sick. I remember. I haven't been better since. Shit, we haven't heard about COVID-19 since. I guess X marks the spot again. It's a crazy fucking story, bro. Everybody talked about them Confederates. Moon, go home, you're drunk. You never go to China no more. It's there every day. Mandela effect, I guess. So they understand, like, oh, it's a universe, it's a quantum reality. They'll fuck around and change on you. It's the reality of that Bible, too. You free a bunch of slaves, and then they'll fuck around and change on you. Mad that you freed them from slavery. It must be done with 10 tribes of Israelites. Same story, isn't it? Hi, Moses, Messiah, Messi. It's always the same story if a Messi show up. That means the Israelites were not listening again.
What did God say, Moses? Don't tell us. Ahab, same story, right? So the kingdom and after captivity, it's always the same story with Israel, isn't it? Did you hear what I said? Moses freed the captive Israelites. They stuck 40 days in the desert because they're leaders and warriors too. They're the army. They didn't listen to what God said. They went back to Baal and partied and bullshitted until they died, which they would have done anyway, right? But in the conditions of not being in their promised land. Their promised land is the day one for their kingdoms. Moses. Then we get to King Ahab. He's the king of Israel, meaning the descendants of the 40 years people. He's now a king now. Out of captivity, 40 years in the desert, follow Joshua, King Ahab, Israel. Wanted to do more stuff. Is the king of Jerusalem says, well, what did God say? So king of Israel had to ask Micaiah. Micaiah, a descendant of Judah, said what God said, and they didn't accept it. So the kingdom of Israel asked 401 other people. They all said the same thing. Consensus, Mandela effect. Then Micaiah said, but what did God say? They didn't like that. So a prince of Israel smacked him, put him in captivity again, to feed him bread and water, manna, back to the desert. So they put the anointed one that God sent to them for their time, period. What time is it? And they put him in captivity just because he said the right thing that God said, but they didn't want to hear it. They wanted to party and bullshit, so they went ahead anyway. But it's weird that Israel doesn't make a move forward unless it tries to figure out what God said. But the crazy thing is, why do the kings of Israel need to go to third party to hear what God says? Because the whole story of the Israelites in the Bible is that those particular tribes never have heard what God said. That's why Judah and Ben are different. Judah hears what God says and Ben scribes it. The other 10 just party and bullshit. And that's every time you see that polarity in gender in the Bible. So why would it be different in 1775? Boston Tea Party, dressing as Tomahawk Indians. It's all copper-colored people. But why are they turning on copper? Why are copper-colored people inverting their red jackets and going in blackface, talking like they're Indians, meaning natives, versus them, visitors, all Israelites, descendants? But why would they set up the tomahawk at the Boston Tea Party? Why would they need to make them the scapegoat? Reuben, Joshua, it happens, and Joseph. It happens all over again. Why were the Tomahawk Indians of 1775 the scapegoat, the Joseph, the multicolored dreamcoat of the story? And it's crazy that the story is never told about them from their perspective before, after persecution, and what happens to their tribes after. And then it's crazier about it if they told you that it happened to them, that they were tarred and feathered for whatever, for being staged and framed by Dragon Lodge Masons of their time period, then you would have known right away. It's like, look, shit, what does the Tomahawk Indians look like? I said they had to do blackface. Hold on, wait, 1775. What did Tomahawk Indians look like? Nah, we said the Masons at the Green Dragon Lodge said they had to wear blackface. No, wait, hold on. Why is there Tomahawk Indians in the Boston Tea Party if these are British people? No, you don't understand what I'm saying. It's almost like there was Tomahawk Indians, niggas with afros in London. And what I'm saying is I'm a descendant of Tomahawk Indians. They live in London sometimes. Which is why that's their harbor. And then they set the French against them. Well, that's crazy. Tomahawk Indians are on their land, on their harbor, in their water. What the fuck's the French got to do with that? They're not the rulers of the Holy Roman Empire. England is. Way more time again. Jews. French are not Jews. So what the fuck is going on? I don't know which Israelite tribe the French at that time royal nobles are, but they're definitely not Judah. So what I'm saying is, you know what I'm saying, there's no incentive for Point du Sable or the Emperor Napoleon. None of that makes sense because it wouldn't overwrite anything in the code of all the manuscripts about what they said they're doing it for. Church? Military? Weird. They haven't named one Jew in their own story. Over and over and over again, bro. I can prove it. I'm one of them. So it's very weird that the Mandela effect highlights everything Jewish and everything wrong with society behind the scene. There's Jewishness. Doesn't mean they're Jewish people, because Jewish people don't exist. There's only Jews, nigga. There's Jews and Israelites, and they're all copper colored and variations thereof. None of the other shit. I don't know what the fuck them white boys got going on. Non-Jewish or Jewish or converso Jewish. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means at all. I know Jews founded America though. And those are tall black niggas. That's what Judah means. They're the judges. Who are these little white people wearing little wigs like they got long curly Indian hair? And why is it always white? Oh yeah, you cannot become a judge until you become an adult, meaning Solomon didn't become wise until his beard turned white. You saw the picture of Aristotle, didn't you, nigga? You can't become a judge until you're wise. What time is it, nigga? Point slow format. When do niggas like us start getting wise? After 40. When does our hair start turning white? When we start turning 40. So when does wisdom begin? The closer you get to 40. What time is it? How many years did they stay in the desert? Oh, so the Israelites had to stay behind and Noah be from kids on bullshit to 40 years old in order to be right for their kingdom. You can't become an emperor until you're a king first. You can't become a king until you're a man. So you wouldn't have a society of royals and nobles if the average faggot coming here on a boat barely lived to 30. If every faggot in their war is about 17 to 27. If the oldest man that's white in the Civil War is under 50, then none of you have those degrees to ever been judges, lawyers, or anything that understand ecclesiastical law anyway, because you break the first rule. You have to be a man first. Then we're talking about your dick, nigga. Masons are stupid. 3 in the chat if that makes sense suddenly. No country for old men, I guess. So now you have a story of ageism. Young niggas versus old niggas. You seen the internet lately? Young hoes versus old hoes. See the genders appearing in polarity? 250 years ago, Pluto's in the same place. Get it? Ain't that the same story? It's like I'm telling you the story of the universe using the same verse about the same song about the same story. No matter how I tell the same story, it's the same story. So you understand, the truth is always the same, shorty, no matter what time it is. Truth is a global variable, not a way a nigga feels about a sentence. Obviously. We wouldn't be able to spin it and manipulate it and cause so much damage with the truth variable if it wasn't fundamentally global to begin with. Hence, why you niggas lie so much? Because you keep fucking up a global variable. Truth. Solve for truth. Why? MX plus B. Solve for the 3 kingdoms and the 13 tribes of Israel in every degree, since we're speaking English and using algebra. That's who created it. Warlocks and sorcerers. They're all Kabbalists. They're all mama's boys. Allah is feminine. Eli is feminine. Adonai is feminine. Europa is feminine. Jehovah is feminine. Elizabeth is feminine. Bethel is feminine. We do it for mama, because Gucci got clones. Decoy families. Unacknowledged. 700 versus 300, meaning there's always a potential of way more decoys and bastardized versions of dad than there are officials. But mom can only be married to one king, so all her kids are her kids. Now do you understand Maury? What do they say? Amongst West African and African Americans, because this is the code word, but they're talking about Jamaica and Nigeria. Amongst 75% of Nigerian descent people who have paternity issues, first sons are usually not the fathers. See how I just repeated? You saw how I just told the same story about the same story, but this time I'm talking about what's going on with these Africans and these island girls? So you see how like there's a difference between a Jewish and a Jew person? Now there's definitely a clear difference between an African and African American. So now when we look at the 75%, we get the Jewish, but then also when we look at 75%, it's telling something about Africans that come from Nigeria. But Nigerians who don't know what the wider kingdom is, because the wider kingdom is the kingdom of Judah amongst those tribes that lived in West Africa. Copy and paste, my nigga. And how come they don't know in West Africa about slavery, but they also don't know about the wider kingdom where the Jews were? Just the other day, and then the Indians from Charlestown, Ottotown, just leave the Americas in 1812 on Monroe Doctrine and build a Masonic temple in Liberia, Liberty statues. All right then. And then the Africans take them down in the 80s for some reason. Weird story, bitch. I gotta learn about West African history to understand what the fuck an African is. Nigga, I'm Indian. See? No one else has the burden of having to know what everyone else has going on. But I use the global variable of masonry since my fathers created that. Literally, Solomon, a Jew. Can't be nobody else. Prince Hall can't be nothing but a Jew. Solomon is Jew. Judah, justice. Jesus, a judge, a tall nigga. On top of that, Haram and Mabith. It makes sense why you needed 3 ruffians to hit one nigga. Get it, kids? Jews know how to fight. Mortal Kombat. Seen it? Now do your first 3 degrees of initiation all over again. 2-ball cane. Do you have giant dick? I'm sorry. Do you have a giant DNA? I'm sorry. Are you related to Judah by chance? I mean, shit. Somehow the Illuminati made that gay. George Washington was like, it's nay. Like, bitch ass nigga, why you cooking? Why you got an apron on? Y'all don't even have ovens yet. Come on, man. Tag me out, coach. Tag me out. How a motherfucker got an apron on if these motherfuckers ain't even got ovens yet? Potato faminers? Shut the fuck up talking to me. Raw eat meters, ass niggas don't wash your legs. That means you ain't got ovens either. So why the fuck would you have a secret society where niggas have aprons on? Common sense ain't common. Ain't no fucking way a commoner who need to be indentured to get some work come from a place that got ovens in their damn houses. So why the fuck would these niggas have some aprons on if they ain't cooking nothing? But who be making soul food though? Who mama be in the kitchen? If the kitchen too hot, stay out, nigga. Same story, Jews and Israelites. See how easy it is? How the fuck can you have a secret society based on apron wearing if you bitch ass grandfathers couldn't afford a fucking house or a stove, nigga? Y'all building log cabins. Shut the fuck up talking to me. You don't need a fucking apron when your ass can't even wash your damn asshole. You worrying about spilling shit on your clothes, nigga? Baking niggas and rabbits? Shut the fuck up. But a secret society of these bastards. Where the fuck you get the apron from, nigga? They're fringe. I could have sworn that was Israelite culture. Yeah, on their head, boy. But we're the slaves that come from Africa. Weird story. Maybe these are the slaves, these people that are doing it, are slaves from West Africa. 1812, Monroe Doctrine. Maybe Monroe left with Indians and the boat came back with these niggas. Oh, now look up. Didn't Trump just invoke Monroe Doctrine within the last 2 months? Yeah, boy. And isn't it crazy that Monroe Doctrine led to the Civil War? Yeah, boy. And isn't it crazy that Monroe Doctrine also took place here in Jefferson, saying, fuck City Muhammad and Algiers and all the pirates of Barbers out there. Let's go to a civil war on the ships. That's the Barbary War. So Barbary Wars and Monroe Doctrine. Weird. Listen, 1778. Hey, tell you niggas, we sorry we don't have anything, but they can stop, kidnapping our ships. Thank you for a treaty of peace and friendship over there in Africa, allegedly. So tell me something. If you have a Barbary War issue, you haven't paid the sultans, and the Barbary pirates that are associated with Mohammedans are surrounding you, how the fuck did Monroe beeline past all those issues in 1812 and land in the Africa that they come from and create a whole new city called Liberia if the Barbary Wars and Civil War wasn't done yet? White people, you got some explaining to do. You're in Liberia, Virginia, South Carolina, and your ass not even united yet? Hypothecation. Motherfuckers trying to figure out the history of a place they weren't in. These faggots are not in those stories because they don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. But Monroe tells you he's a Moor, and Liberia proves it because the first thing they do is build a Prince Hall Freemason Lodge from Boston, Massachusetts. Saw what I did there?
Did you see what I've done? Came in a white Benz, left in a black one. You know what I'm talking about? Like, come on, this is common sense, bro. 1812, my niggas. Prince Hall Freemasonry went to Liberia. What the fuck's that got to do with white people? Why would Monroe Doctrine be white people if they built a Prince Hall Freemasonry Lodge in Liberia? Look it up. Prince Hall from Boston, 1812, Monroe in Liberia, Africa. All around the Barbary Wars. Oh yeah, because Prince Halls are not white people. So they wouldn't have a problem with other barbers and Moors, would they? What's the fuss I gotta do with the United States doctrines of white people and Donald Trump's from Poland? Nothing. That's what a hypothecation is. When you're acting like you're a descendant of those niggas, you might become Jewish. You might become American-ish. You might become a citizen-ish. But you're none of the above. Wrong gender. Wrong switch. Collapse. Their power source is dead. Especially if it doesn't make sense anymore. Mandela effect. All you need to have to do is find a royal or a noble. Shout out to Prophet Noble Drew Ali. He was warming us up. He said y'all had 100 more years. He said either way, put the brick back in the oven. Niggas will sell you out into slavery. He read the Bible. Then he prepared a Bible. He must have read it the same day he prepared it. He already knew how Reuben and them niggas is. Your own niggas will try to put you into slavery. But if your own niggas is putting you in slavery, that means you're on the way to a kingdom. 100 years from now. Wake up. We're on to the kingdom side of our build. We're in a royal design now of our mind, as within, so without. Mountains move slow. Kingdoms aren't built overnight. But Rome was destroyed overnight, wasn't it? Mandela effect. Come on now, reset. The Mandela effects, dog. They're global Mandela effects. Those are global resets. Meaning the variables are about to be reset all at once. Tower of Babel, my nigga. It'd be like everyone's speaking a different language because they have a different reference of time and variables. Ain't that what's happening in real time? Look how slow that mountain's moving, though. That means the Tower of Babel didn't fall fast. It leaned slow like Pisa. Like, oh no, the system's about to collapse. Oh no, the dollar's about to run out. Oh no, Russia's about to... No. I spoke against all this whackness. Didn't China have a weird minor inconvenience? Now Xi Jinping can't go after anybody for the next few years? Previously on X-Men. Previously on X-Men. Previously on X-Men. Doom, 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 doom. Previously on X-Men. Previously on X-Men. Doom, 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 doom. Jinping, top officers of his military branches, decided a weird thing on Tartarian Genghis Khan's land, and they all tried to stage a coup against this nigga. Now Taiwan's like, ooh, nigga. The United States is like, ooh, kid. I was like, yeah, you should think who's kid, since my grandfather's an owl. He was an owl with a snake head, Quetzalcoatl, a feathered serpent. He was a pharaoh that had flight. Genghis Khan, Tartarian, Solomon's son, carpentry. He had flying carpets, UFOs, mini discs, Mayan calendars, CDs. You know this story already. Hi, that's my grandfather. I want my fucking car, Bruce. Or is it Batman? Or is it Bruce? I want my fucking car, Bruce. Talking to Elon Musk, ain't I? Another name stealer, Tesla. You see it repeat all over again. I want my fucking car, Bruce. I want my technology. I want my power source. I want my battery back. You get it? Still's a Solomon attack. Then now he can't sell cars no more. He got to sell sex robots because they have a population problem. They don't fix it with technocracy. You see how stupid they are? They have a repopulation and marriage problem, and this nigga is going to stop making cars for transport, and now it's going to go into robots that his friends can have sex with. How does that create more children, nigga? Did you hear what I said? This is the nigga that has 12 or so kids on the internet signaling the white supremacists that you need to have more kids, and his next business venture is to make robots instead. Now, if a person has a robot slave, is there an emphasis in that discovery period for the next 1 to 5 years to prioritize anybody else in their family, bro? Come on, you see how people are with phones. So like the nigga wants to sell robots that turn into sex robots, trust me, for his friends and anyone else who can afford one, and any spin-off companies under a new LLC with the same technology where your best friend in 12th grade is working at the factory. Understand everything, corporations. So what I'm saying is, though, they went from cars and transport and automated, jailers driving Waymos with VR headsets, Mark Zuckerberg, these are Jewish people again, aren't they? But what I'm saying, in all their uses of usury, when they run out of steam and energy and tokens and kids, they go, let's use the rest of the resources and rare earth minerals that we have here, that we uplifted from the Mayans, and make sex robots instead. What? Real life. 3 in the chat, 3 in the chat. If you saw that story, he's not gonna make cars, he's gonna make robots. You know he a freaky frog with 12 kids and ain't married one bitch. Stop playing with me. You know what he's trying to do, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all see it? And you know he connected to China. Don't play with me. You see Tesla was connected to China, and you see that it was a technocracy attempted coup. His first in command of his military, who actually had battle experience like a soldier, was selling nuclear data codes to the United States. And I already told you that nuclear data code is data code for DNA. Human trafficking, organ harvesting, blood, adrenochrome, all of the same things. He was executed for that. He was executed for selling genetic information to the United States. Then the other niggas that was bugging, because he executed quite a few niggas, were the ones who were like, you know, trying to pay off to kind of like, you know, get Xi Jinping out of control. But listen to what I said. I say his man's pots and pans. Don't miss what I said. Degrees. So a lot of people try to betray him. It's an Israelite Jew story. But Reuben, his man's pots and pans, was running through his pockets once he stole his jacket and selling his keys. Like Judas or something. You know the story? Isn't that the same story? Ain't I telling you the same story all over again? The niggas left captivity with golden earrings, and the first chance they got was smelted them. Indians who could smelt gold in the Bible, correct? Then when they came to America, to South America, they found Indians who could smelt gold. Am I correct? I told you the same story again, didn't I? That these niggas will take this gold that they inherited from kings and royals and pharaohs and boil it down to some bullshit every chance they get. So the message is, we're running out of kids. It's something genetics. And then the response is prompted, let's make some sex robots. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. They're just reprobating their math, bro. And how their nervous system reacts to the same data codes. And then this is my next best idea for money. We're having a population problem, but financially we should make robots. Gold, gaudy, godly. But they put that Lee on it. That means it's not the root, is it? It's something like it. Jewish. Julie. We're Jewels. You're missing holy vowels. Jewelry. That's when you're stacking on what a Jew is. That's why the idea of us having golden trinkets, Jew kids in a desert making earrings and golden calves from Egypt. Who are we? These Jew kids in a desert with gold earrings, making golden calves in a desert. And then got an Ark of the Covenant. So we already had gold, and then we had advanced technology. It's like we came from Atlantis. So after the crash, so after Atlantis fell, the Atlanteans found themselves in captivity. Genesis. After the flood, obviously, Noah's kids, new world, their kids found themselves in captivity. Oh my God, Testament's over. What happened all those years between them and Jesus? Who knows? But he's near Abraham's time period, so maybe they just kept going. And then Jesus is in Galilee, and he's like visiting his niggas over the Roman side of town, domiciles, and like, oh my God, these niggas here, if they had only known they were in captivity. And then here we are today, civil rights unratified, in a scene Medea jurisprudence, nowhere to be found in Philadelphia, playing games with Democrats and Republicans that didn't exist in the Bible or the Civil War, but somehow they're civic beneficiaries? Shut the fuck up, tell me. How do you become trustees of a constitutional republic but run it like a democracy? You're an HOA for houses, nigga, not apartments. These are estates, not statements, not banking instruments, not corporations, not leases, not papers. You see the difference? So the people who went to that school and committed and live and die and swear to God this is the American way, they committed to the paper games. That means you're a paper slave. I ain't got to worry about the part that's stupid. It's the wrong gender, wrong switch. You don't talk about smart and stupid when it comes to a person who doesn't know they're in captivity. There's no such thing as smart or stupid. The problem is captivity. So if the person doesn't know they're enslaved, if the person doesn't know they're in captivity, if the person doesn't know that they have been indentured under a government that made you a minority to it, so it is your parent, you have not been emancipated, you're not old enough to become a majority holder of your own estate. So they're babysitting, and then while the mean babysitter had us, they treated us like slaves, Snow Whites. The Jews of Europe, in captivity, within the United States. It's not about smart and stupid. It's about awareness. We have a situational awareness problem. We think that captivity and colonization went somewhere else while we got here. We are still here in the imperialistic, colonizing, enslaving force in its source and its descendants. However little energy they have and numbers they have left here. That's what's going on here. Still, we're in captivity. And I'm telling you this as a person in captivity. Like, swear to God, I'm in captivity. Meaning, it's the same story that's in that Bible. Written by our people who wrote that same story in that Bible. My bro, what I'm saying is, like, we come from the people who haven't ever told a different story. So who are these people with different stories? Talking about they're all people. Dead giveaway, dead giveaway. Common sense isn't common. You'd have common sense if you read the Bible. And you only read that Bible if someone told you to, because they're in your family. Like, hey, this is our Bible. It's a family Bible. King James in it. Virginia, Maryland colonies. Mary Andrews kids who moved from south to north. Or is it west to east? Depending on who has the compass. They're Hebrews, aren't they? So their north is different, isn't it? So you're reading the gender of the variables of direction wrong, aren't you? Just like that controller I told you about. Is it up to fly up or is it down to fly up? Star foxes. Star foxes go the opposite direction of everyone else's kids. So you know their compass is wrong. I could have sworn it was the Jews, bankers, the first ones drawing America with squares and compasses. So you know we're the golden ratio, kid. We're the golden compass. If we're the ones drawn with the compass. One more time. Benjamin Banneker's drawn with a fucking compass. Benjamin Banneker knows where the North Star is. Benjamin Banneker can do that for boats. Benjamin Banneker could do that for finances. Benjamin Banneker can do that for genetics and plantations. He can do all those degrees as the same switch. He's the golden compass. He's the golden ruler. He's the emperor, majestic. His jewelry is his square and compass. He's not a mason. He's a descendant of Solomon. Similar degrees, different genders. Something else is trying to be like it, studying it. The thing that is being studied, we're the kids. We're not in a university degree system to learn about ourselves. We're our dad, in 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 our dads, and all of our dads too at once. There'd be no reason for our family to be studying our stuff. They keep talking about us in third party. That's how I know something wrong. I know how literary devices work. Everyone's talking about royals and colonies and who owns things and who got the money in charge, but the writers are always writing as a citizen or a slave, meaning they would have no idea what the fuck is really going on. You never read from the perspective of a royal analyzing everything as a royal and what the next royal move is. You don't have a copy of that. They never even attempted to write a book like that. They can't lie that fucking big. They're not creative enough. You've never seen it from the perspective of the emperor at the timeline of these stories, have you? Not fucking once. You don't have no first-hand account of Sidi Muhammad's words of his own accord about what's going on, ever, have you? Not even the Emperor George Washington. You don't have none of his first word accounts. Not once. You don't have one Holy Roman Emperor's thoughts about nothing. The only one you have is Jesus. Well-read Holy Roman letters. Times New Roman. It's Jesus. He's the only Roman Empire that you have the direct words of. That means he's the only true Holy Roman Emperor then, in history. Because he's the only one documented as speaking a living creature, which is why his words are red, blood. These are living words. Not hypothecation, not research, not GPT prompting, repurposing it for sixth graders. No, these are red, Holy Roman Emperor words. This is recorded live. It's a transcription of an audio file. The rest is our opinion. So that Holy Roman red Emperor, ruddy red Jesus kid, descendant of David directly, Judah in them, is Genghis Khan. One more time. We're Jews. We're Semitic. We're Afro-Asiatics. We are Black Asians. Gender. So you look at all the stories you know about. Out of all the stories you know about, I'm contesting the fact that the emperor of any time period in the last 800 years would have to have been a Black Asian. All right, out of every name, every Caesar, every Greek, every Egyptian, red text on Jesus during the Holy Roman Empire. Cool? So the Holy Roman Emperor had to be what? A Semite, a Jew, a book about what? Semites and Jews, and that's in the Holy Roman Emperor era. That's Tartaria. That's where the Asians are, correct? All right, so we got the Asiatic part down. Now we got to spin for Afro. What color was Jesus? Copper color, bronze, hair of wool. Ding, 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 ding. What about his father David? Ready. My color. Boom. Let's go back to silent. Part Sheba. Darker. Cool. Aethiops. Hybrid. Cool story. Same family though. Cool story. So the only real Holy Roman Emperor that we even know about would have to be who?
Okay.
Genghis Khan. He's the only real emperor that we can prove to have existed. True? All degrees, all dimensions. Every boat that's ever touched it. No question, Genghis Khan was the emperor. You're contesting whether Jesus existed or if he's white, so he don't qualify. But we know Genghis Khan qualifies as an actual emperor of something. Tartaria is easy. But he's a what? He's an Asiatic. Okay. All right, so the Holy Roman Emperor is a Jew. A Jew is a Semite. A Semite is an Afro-Asiatic. And Afro-Asiatics are copper-colored Indians who look like Asians. We're Afro-Asiatics. Genghis Khan is an emperor because he's a Jew, because he's a Semite, because he's an Afro-Asiatic, which is why he has a crescent moon and a Bible. Solomon in Sheba. That's Genghis Khan, an actual emperor in real life. What I'm saying is Genghis Khan in real life, or emperor in real life, is the last known Holy Roman Emperor, which is why it's his words in red in that Bible. You're calling Genghis the judge, justice, Jesus. Same characters, Hebrew, Greek, Arabic, and New Roman English. We're saying the same story. He's a descendant of Judah, a Jew, a Semite, an Afro-Asiatic, Genghis Khan, Tartaria, 10 tribes of Israel, Afro-Asiatic. See how it loops?
I'll see you when you get back up here.
I'm saying the same thing all over
see you when you
again.
get back up here.
The emperor has always been an Afro-Asiatic.
Nothing much.
So all the stories, whether they're white, black, or African, those are sub-stories about the kingdoms of different pedigrees of people. That Bible, our reference, this language, belongs to the Holy Roman Emperor of Jews. That one that's only ever existed that we can name has to be an Afro-Asiatic, and that has to be Genghis Khan, because that's the only real emperor 8 billion people agree that may have been, especially if you're over there where most people live. You can even go to India and Bharata and they be like, yeah, we still use the word Khan still. And they're a different pedigree of people. Same color, different hair. You know how different breeds be mixing. But they know what Khans are. They call themselves Khans still. So what's a Khan again? A Khan, or Afro-Asiatic, or Semitic people, Jews, Afro-Asiatics. Where Asia is, where the dark-skinned Asians still find derivative names of Semitic people. Like 12 tribes of Israel. The difference is the emperor has to be Judah. So he has to be a tall version of them. Cool. There's only one tall version of emperors in all these stories, and that's Genghis Khan. Because he's the king and emperor of tall niggas. That's what Tartarians are. Tartarian size technology, Tartarian size buildings. Genghis Khan was their emperor. He was the emperor of the Jetsons of his time. He wasn't the emperor of Barney and them's fucking Masonic Lodge. So there'll be a simultaneous story though. And it'd be a cool story to tell one day to their kids. But when I'm talking about, when you talk about the king of kings and emperors, and you talk about there's a king of Tartars and a king of Holy Roman emperors and big niggas and Israelites and Jews and tall Afro-Asiatics, put us all in Tartaria and all 10 tribes and even Judah again through Jesus, Genghis, a descendant of Solomon again and David again. That's my grandfather. I'm Genghis Khan's kid. Directly. Both sides of my family. That's what I be talking about. There is no other story. There's only one story. What the fuck did my grandfather say? I know my grandfather existed. By niggas I never met who never met me. They're like, nah, your grandfather a real dude for real. He was really an emperor for real. He was really a king of big niggas. I was like, that's weird. I heard he was my grandfather and I'm a big nigga. I'm a big Inga. I'm a big Inca. I'm a big nigga. I'd probably be a Viking if I had a do-rag on in my own ship one day. Word to Allah, my nigga. Inshallah, Michael and all of them. I start stacking on all the archangels. The difference between an emperor and a commoner. Oh, you know 12 saints, all right. I know 12 archangels. See how there's a difference? There's a degree difference. That's what a Jew is. We come from a different degree system. All dimensions. I'm Genghis Khan's grandson, bro. That's an amazing story. Because that means he existed. And if Jesus is a hypothecation of my grandfather's testimonies, then that means my grandfather existed in those categories. And that's a weird story. Because Genghis Khan is a nigga. I'm a nigga. I'm a king of niggas. Granddad Genghis Khan is a giant king of niggas. Afro-Asiatics. That's why you don't call Africans niggas. You only call Indians niggas because we're Afro-Asiatics. We're the Tartarians. 10 tribes of Israel, Judah's kids. Yeah. Don't listen, bad as hell. Best warriors, best backflips, best raps, poetry, hip-hop apparently, music shit, bullshit, partying bullshit. Like Genghis Khan hung out with them niggas. Did you read the New Testament? You saw who Jesus was hanging around? Hookers and drug dealers, right? Jesus grew up around niggas, right? Jesus in the Bible, New Testament, he grew up around niggas, right? Jews, right? Black people, copper colored. Jesus grew up with niggas, right? Like strippers, bad bitches, niggas partying, bullshit, and turn water into wine. Like Jesus grew up with niggas. Y'all realize that, right? Like niggas was plotting on him, hating on him from a distance. You know what I'm saying? On some nigga shit. Like, yo, what you doing, kid? Why you out here on this block at this time on Saturday, Sabbath? They was asking where his grandma stayed. They was stacking on him. You can tell Jesus was raised around niggas, right? Like, it's like growing up in a nigga in the neighborhood. Like, where you come from? What you doing? Oh, your grandma from where? Then why you doing this? Oh, you know you ain't supposed to do that. Niggas out there tattling. New Testament, Mark, John, all of them. You could tell Jesus was raised by around niggas for real. He said he couldn't perform miracles in his own homeland. Only a nigga would say some shit like that. Because only a nigga would be in an environment where he'd be so magical around magical people just like him, and then he'd show them something the other way, and they're like, nah, nigga, sit down, you ain't that special. Jesus had to leave his hometown, because niggas didn't believe in him, because he's a nigga. And they're under captivity. What the fuck you talking about? You're a son of God? You're an emperor? You're a direct bloodline of who, nigga? Fuck you. You ain't shit. While the niggas doing a backflip and bringing birds back to life. I'm like, nigga, some Egyptians and some Zoroasters do that shit, nigga. Yo, you went to one of them schools, nigga. You're like, all right, I'm gonna dust my hands and move then, nigga. Nigga taught other niggas how to walk on water. He taught niggas how to walk on water. Jesus grew up around niggas, bro. Y'all ain't read that Bible? We're talking about Judeans. We're talking about Jews. We're talking about big black people. I'm big black people. Incas. That's where to get the word nigga from. Niggas, kings, khans, king, kind, kings, khan, kings, King Kong. They ain't got shit on me. King Kong, Genghis Khan, my grandfather. He's King Khan. He's the king of kings. He's the king of giants. King of Tartars, Genghis Khan, Shadow King, Genghis from Nazareth, Azareth. Just like in Thor and all that stupid shit, what Marvel does. Midgard, Asgard, Azareth. That's where Genghis Khan is from. A different dimension, because his father Zeus is in heaven. My father's out in heaven. So like my grandfather's like Thor. Battle of Thor is Charles the Hammer. Like you see the words appear on Jupiter's ladder all over again. Like that's who we are. Those are our stories about who we are, and those degrees about who we are. There's a whole bunch of other stories going on. But what I'm saying is it's weird to me, being the people in that story, to see everyone else in this world act like they're even in that fucking book with me. Then come over here and see how they treat me and my people. And what I'm saying is I got to see for myself. I get to see the future as my grandfather's grandson, like how he freed everybody and everything he did, in all the Bibles and derivative works about him, whether he's Muhammad, Jesus, Michael, or whoever the fuck. He could be Lucifer sometimes if you want him to, but we know those are all degrees of Solomon in Sheba school. So we know what multidimensional is. So we know that Genghis is a multidimensional kid, hence his name implied it. He's a Timu and a Jinn. He's Timu Jinn. He's a compound variable to begin with. Jesus is a Timu Jinn because he's half man, half angel, isn't he? He's a divine mind, isn't he? That's what all those degrees mean. His father's in heaven somewhere. They ain't ordinary people. They daddy is rich for real. They daddy's kings of many worlds for real. Their daddy got broads in Atlanta for real. Their daddies be all over this bitch. Rolling stones, rolling marbles, rolling planets for real. Like the kings of niggas have arks of covenants and flying chariots. Like the kings of niggas, like archons, like big cons with big spaceships. Like the kings of niggas, like Genghis Khan, Temujin, Jinn, the genie, demons, blue flames, grass. They always talking about it. Wine skins. Now it's glass bottles. That's funny, Mandela. But wine skins with new blood. We're new wine skins with old blood. We're blood from the old world. Jews. We're old world blood and new wine skins. Old blood, old royal blood, and new dispersion, 13 tribes of mixing it. That's what cons are. Aphrodisiacs. It's a compound variable. We're the only ones on this planet with a compound variable. That compound variable, Mandela's law, that royal blood, is because it's not from this planet. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. And I'm saying right now here with you on his planet as his grandson, I'm one of the few people that you ever meet that manifests all the feathers in the UAP activity. That doesn't exist, remember? Mandela effect. Mandela's law. Bloodline shit. Apex predators. Like one of their kids, bro. Like who wrote the Bible. Ezekiel and them. Went up the mountains. Moses, all of them. Like for real, like. Their fathers be coming from out in heaven, nigga. On Salish mythos and Dogons too. You heard this, nigga. Dragons, Dogons, whatever you want to call it. Quetzalcoatl, same story with Indians, isn't it, Hopi? Hip hop, hooray, ho. No, nigga, did you hear what we said? Everybody ain't everybody. Hebrews 13. Who's writing that? We are. No one else wrote that. Jews wrote that. Listen. I need y'all to fucking listen. Please? And fucking Christians especially. Jesus Christ. Literally. Jews wrote the Bible. Lock that in, please. And I'm going to take you somewhere that no one takes it because they don't fucking know what a Jew is. Jews wrote the Bible, bro. Hebrews 13. Jews are writing about that. The Jews who wrote the Bible have an awareness that everyone ain't everyone. Why? Because who are Jews, nigga? Be careful who you entertain, for you may be entertaining angels. So, Abraham knew that. Sarah knew that. Lot really knew that, right? He did everything he can do to stop it from happening. Lot knew exactly what he was dealing with. The kingdom of Sodom and the kingdom of Gomorrah people didn't recognize who those two boys were. They made them meat, victims. That's the first 2 pages of the Bible, y'all. It start with everybody ain't everybody, right? It tries to tell you where everybody come from. But the problem is, why you tell me where everybody coming from? Shouldn't it just be one people here? If it's just Adam and Eve, son? If it's just Noah and sons, how is it still trying to tell me who everyone is? If the story's supposed to be is just one of us. No, it's a Jew story. Adam and Eve is the parents of the Jews. Adam and Eve led to Abraham after Noah. Abraham's the father of Jews. Get the 12 tribes of Israel because Abraham, his son, Isaac, Israel, Jacob, fights an angel. That's like day one Bible stuff. Like after Abraham, his grandson, interfaces with an angel. That's 2 different species right there, isn't it? And the story keeps stacking how many times angels intervene with us, even when it starts with they're not supposed to. And then Enoch is the book that explains that, and Enoch is the book they removed. Evil. But what I'm saying is, whoever could have done that, would have done that, shouldn't have done that. What does it matter for real? Because whoever is manipulating this shit ain't a Jew. We said, be careful who you entertain, reader, for you may be entertaining angels. Notice the word is entertainment. Be careful about entertainment. There might be Jews there. Is there Jewish people behind entertainment now? Hebrews 13 tribes of Israel. Maybe in captivity, and you'll see them through entertainment. Be careful now. Be careful now. What you call black or African American might fuck around and be a Jew one day. If they had only known they were captives by Jewish people, they would have figured out, well, if these ain't Jews, then who are the Jews then? Ah, Inception, ass niggas. Ass niggas. Still arguing about feathers. Bitch. The word you're arguing in belongs to Jews. You can't argue with us. Doesn't even make sense. That's what I'm saying. Like, when you know who you are, that's why it's the first step. You gotta know who you are, know who your grandma is. Grandma gonna connect you to land. Hereditamous, you belong here. Cool, I belong here. My grandmother's from here, Mary Angel. Now, problem is, daddy's side. This daddy side changes every few steps for some fucking reason. It just keeps happening. It locks into Hebrews 13.
Y'all might want to grab the bleach.
So no matter what they do, whatever they take over, no matter who they kidnap or enslave, Zeus comes back down that ladder, Quetzalcoatl comes back down that ladder, Jacob climbs up that ladder, Jack comes down that ladder, Beanstalk up that ladder, plantations and seeds and harvesting, back into reaching the Tower of Babel to heaven again, over and over in every story in King James English, isn't it? It says, like, when Jews get watered down, their daddies come down too to replant them eternally. We don't have a 360 deal. We're locked in as Atlas. We're from Atlantis. Remember Atlanta? Georgians, Guidestones. How you doing? We're talking about royal Jews. We're not talking about Jewish people. We're not talking about religions or churches or none of that. You got to understand everything. People created religions and churches and doctrines. For us, that's a family book. Different awareness of degrees and psyche. So I know where they have a threshold for understanding. They're stuck in 2 dimensions. They can't fucking fathom that that book is literal. First of all. First is literal, and then you understand why it's literal, because then you understand who literally wrote it and what they're literally talking about. And you go, oh, this all makes sense, if that's who's talking. If it's Jews talking about Jew business, that's a real story. Because Jews are not from here. In the first 2 chapters, our origin, because they fucked up and lied and said they wrote this and this is the story of Christians or something. Said the whole world and everyone here represented is like from this root race. That's a goddamn lie. I'm telling you, as a Jew of the family who wrote that Bible, we wrote that Bible from the perspective of knowing we are not from here. I gotta repeat that a few more times. Not because anyone's stupid, but because there's a whole different frequency. And you can't code switch. It's either a gold dress or a fucking blue dress. One more time. Jews who wrote that Bible on 1 page fucking 1. Hey, I know you wonder how I got here. Let me start at the beginning, I think. Somewhere on this fucking staircase. But anyway, I'm not from down here. The writer of his own history is telling you he's not from down here. On the first fucking page. Right? The Elohim pull up somewhere. Create a fucking garden. That ain't us. We, Jews, start the book with Elohim from somewhere fucking else builded a garden. A Jew, one of my grandparents, a person down here, started a book with Elohim. Some gods. Started a fucking garden, a co-op. Out of that garden, our family, Adam and Eve, was placed in a particular parabolic situation about wisdom and knowing awareness of life and death and all the mysteries, occultists, Jews. Anyway, out of that dilemma, we finally work our way up to Abraham, our main patriarch. He's suede colored. Big nigga. Then he has a sister or wife or something. It reminds us of Adam and Eve's story. A woman after his own rib. Rabbi, is that your wife or is that your sister, Adam? Is that your wife or is that your sister? Yeah, Abraham ass nigga. He's from somewhere else. He's from a garden. And he's walking through Egypt. Rewind it. Abraham and Sarah were walking into Egypt. Adam and Eve left a garden. Cain left a garden. Abel's buried in a garden. Oh shit, you gotta mark me up for they will surely kill me. Alright, there's 3 different people now. Elohim making Adam and Eve making their son, and then Seth. They're all out the garden now. But their first son, Cain, Canaanites, notices there's other people out here. The writer is telling you, we are not the other people down here. We are the people that left the garden. We are descendants of Cain and or Seth. But when it matters, both are those Adam's and Eve's kids. And Adam and Eve are the same thing. So they're saying that we are the Jews because we started with one blood of the same thing. We are not mixed with nothing down here. Because we're not from down here. I'll repeat that. The writer knows his blood type is not from down here. Basically, it's a book about genetics. It's literally Genesis. Venus kids are not from down here. We're not on Venus. This is not Venus. Our book is telling you our mother's from Venus. Our mother is Venus. Our mother, like our motherland, our mother planet. Venetians. We are from Venus, as mentioned in Benjamin Franklin, a Jew's Issues of Mankind, a Jew talking about mankind at the bottom with an awareness of Venetians. Read it. 3 in the chat when you go, look it up. Benjamin, Issue of Mankind, last paragraph. Does he not mention Mars and Venus and their inhabitants? Benjamin Franklin, a Jew, hypothecation of Benjamin Banneker. Superior beings from Venus, correct? Did you hear what I said? That's on the website right now by the government. Superior beings from Venus. What I'm saying is the story in the Bible didn't take place here. Did you hear what I said? This is not Venus. That's the story of Venus kids. We're not on Venus. Y'all not listening to me. I only see the same 2 people who already know because they're family members. I'm talking to the rest of y'all niggas, you looking ass niggas. Did y'all hear what I said to you? We are not on Venus. That book's about Venus kids. It tells you in the beginning. They're in a garden, Venus. They got kicked out the garden, Venus. Another place was flooded, like Venus. They need a new place to live. Abraham and Sarah end up in the desert, outside of Egypt. Modern timeline, where's Egypt? America. Abraham and Sarah pull up in America somewhere, probably Central America, near Mexico, the Gulf. Cool. Where were they just before that? 3 sons of God walking through, looking at humans creating towers, destroying some shit, looking for Abraham and Sarah. 3 sons of God looking for Abraham and Sarah. It's crazy. Elohim, sons of God, created Adam and Eve. But now outside of the garden, it tells you specifically 3 sons of God, not from where they are at the time of that writing. 3 sons of God come down and destroy Nimrod, Tower of Babel. Those same 3 sons of God, this is their story. Not fucking listen. Jews wrote that Bible. They're being literal. 3 sons of God came down during the same time Abraham and Sarah are outside in strange territories. Abraham and Sarah ain't from there. They'll say that they're Chaldean. I know. If you read it like a white person or a religious person, you think it's like a random city name. We're talking about Abraham and Sarah's timeline. They don't have cities yet. They said they're Chaldeans. And that Chaldean, both of them, because that's his sister. His wife is his sister. It's like incest. Adam's wife was like his sister. It's like incest. You know, Jews are known for incest. But it's a story about genetics. It's not a story about people. But because it's genetics, it will loop into people, as within, so without. It's a math story too. Adam and Eve are from another planet. They leave that planet, likely Venus, end up somewhere else, around Egyptians, typically associated with Mars. Abraham and Sarah, Set. So a Martian degree reality for Abraham and Sarah's timeline. We're not in a Martian degree currently. So as we're reading that story, Jews are telling you, Abraham and Sarah timeline, Chaldeans, star people, Anunnaki, Elohim, Nephilim. It's all the same story. That's why Zechariah Sitchin, a Jewish guy, did the Sumerian text about the Anunnaki and the gold story.
Mm-hmm. But that's everybody but a Jew trying to tell you what that means. I'm a Jew. Let me tell you what that means. It's the same story. They're trying to guess everything about everything, but the Bible already told you. And it's literal. People just don't know what the words mean. Wrong degrees. So let me say it one more time. Substitute Chaldean for star people. The difference between the Egyptians and the difference between Abraham and Sarah and Hagar, the difference is that these are star people, Chaldeans. And I'll prove it. These Chaldeans fucking around with the pharaohs of Egypt of their time should be here in America. Whoever was here in America, the giants that built the stuff at the bottom of America, that civilization, it's a time period. Literally, giants. That's obviously not our current story. That's a different planet. Keep going. Abraham and Sarah, see, I suggest to you, read it with the eyes that they're asking, listen, these are niggas fresh off of a Tower of Babel, garden, sad story. Cain don't want to die, but he's still killing niggas. How he finding bitches? Foreigners. Foreigners. The people on the planet and the rest of the story are locals. The people writing the Bible are not local. Genesis is not a local story. That's why they're bringing the universal law, trying to place it somewhere. Trying to dig up stuff that's not there. This is not where we are. We are on Europa, a moon. The book starts with Venus. One more time. Earth, Mars, E3THS. They're trying to say Mars. Earth, brown, dirt, red clay. We were on Mars. We wrote about it. Abraham and Sarah. Ham, Martian. Sarai, Sabian. 7, Saturn, Martian. Yep. Discipline. They were not in captivity, but they were also not the pharaohs. They were not in charge. They were not in leadership. So technically they're in captivity, but they were hustlers and gamblers. They're asking, yo, this your sister? Like, that's a crazy question. First of all, these Egyptians are just interfacing with these people, these Chaldeans. And the first question on their mind is, can we fuck her? I told you Jews wrote that Bible, a book about genetics and planting. So the first question the Egyptians have is, yo, can I fuck this girl? But we won't if you're married. So you gotta think about that. Abraham or Adam or Otto is not really stressing about hypergamy or nothing. Jews are writing this story. You heard the fuck I just said? Abraham has a wife named Sarah. And niggas is pressing him like, yo, can we fuck shorty? But it's not customary for us to do so if she's spoken for by you. Is she married to you? If he didn't want her to be fucked, he could have said, yes, that's my wife. He could have been afraid too, like, because she was so bad that they might have killed him too, to make her divorced, if you understand everything. So he had to make a quick move. And said, no, I'll live, you'll fuck with her, that's my sister. That's not the fucking question he was asked. They asked him, is this your wife? The answer is yes. So he didn't lie. He changed degrees. No, it's my sister. He changed the gender of the answer. You can marry your sister, nigga. We're talking about Jews. Adam and Eve, Abraham and Sarah. That's the first two sequences. Relative. Venus, Mars, Sumer, Atlantis, or is it Lumeria? Like, you understand what they're trying to say? different stages of our lives, different stages, different planes of existence, different planets. Yes. This one, though, I suspect, is Europa. And if we're in Europa, kids, we're on a moon. And that's fucking awesome. For so many reasons. The biggest reasons is this is like at least 4 planets after we first started writing that Bible. Then when you look up Europa, curious, it's a Galilean moon, isn't it? Jesus from Galilee too. Genghis from Galilee too. Azure, Galilee. Asgard, a garden above some other shit. Hyperdimensional, 9th dimensional, empire level. I get it. Jerusalem is a sky city. Did you know that? Like Mount Zion is actually a flying island city type of thing, like Fortnite. I bet most people don't know that, but Jews do, because it's a Jew story. And when we write, we're talking literally. We have to be, because we're not from this planet. That's the whole fucking problem. They're debating on like why the Mayans have spaceships. You hear what the fuck I said? I'm the Mayans kid. The Mayans have spaceships, yeah. Like, just like the Israelites did. Right where Israel is. Right where that Bible took place, yep. Well, Mary Andrew, my grandmother, yep. A Mayan and shit, yep. Incas, they have spaceships, yep. And the golden trinkets, Israelites making golden shit, even golden bulls. Can you imagine a golden spaceship? Do not craft graven images of things in the heavens or below the heavens. In our fucking commandment, isn't it? Meaning, Israelites and Jews already knew that there's technologies above and below us, didn't we? That's what I'm saying. Jews wrote that book. Jews wrote that book, literally. That my ancestors are being literal with y'all. We're not from this planet. And that's not weird to me. What's weird to me is, where is everyone else from? It's so easy for me to accept. I can tell. I can tell for so many reasons. All the lies, the evil, pedophilia, gay shit, bullshit, monkey shit. I get it. I feel like I'm from our people used to say, feel like we were born in the wrong time period. It's the same way of saying I feel like I reincarnated on the wrong damn planet. We're at the right planet, but at the wrong channel, the wrong frequency. It's an ice age, for real. It's a dark age. That's what this is. We're in the dark ages of our time limit. We're in the dark. We have electricity, but we're in the dark. We're in the dark ages. So we're in a medieval, mid-apocalypse, a medieval time period. How do they get out of the medieval and dark ages? Renaissance. Turns French real quick, doesn't it? French Indians, 250 years ago. Same story. Pluto is moving the needle, isn't it? Pluto is the king of what? Neptune? Neptune, King, Pluto, Uranus, Neptune. Ah, that's Andalusia again. 250 plus 250, 500 years ago, give or take. Yep, same story. Follow Granada, same story, same fucking story. So every 250 years with these niggas, it's the same story. But they can't go 250 years further. Well, I can't answer that. Our dad just got here. Our mother would have a different story. Might have to read the Quran for that. Tribe of Korah, read the Quran. Tribe of Korah is in the Bible with Judah making music. Now read the Quran. A book of Psalms, a book of Surahs, a book of songs, a book of Surah, a Tribe of Korah book. We mentioned the Tribe of Korah in the Bible, and Korah, the Surahs, are writing about Isa, Jesus, and their story. It's not a religion or churches, is it? These are songs about a family member. Solomon and Sheba, tribe of Korah,
Quran, Sabian, Sabians, they're in both the books ever since they got Ishmael in the Bible. We had Hagar from the Egyptians. The Egyptians that I mentioned fucked on Sarah and got sick. Fucked on Sarah and got sick. Y'all gotta read that Bible, bro. Especially Israelites, bro. Y'all don't get on my fucking nerves if y'all don't understand these riddles, man. There ain't no one talking in parables, bro. That dress is fucking gold and white, bro. I hope my brothers hear me. That dress is fucking gold and white, bro. It don't matter what your eyes tell you. Let your big brother tell you that dress is certainly gold and white. And our ancestors were certainly being literal in the Bible. It did not age well or translate well, but fuck all that. They continuously wrote that spell and wrote that pattern for us. So that's what I'm saying. Like, they said, how many times can we say the same shit to these niggas in case they forget where they come from? And then as you read the Bible, just in Genesis, it primes you for the loop. And you're, oh, we're not from that. You're in this world, not of the stuff of this world. You're from somewhere else. Oh shit, damn, that's crazy. It's Snay on fucking on Earth, bitches. And they said, fuck it, we'll do it anyway and pay for the consequences. Ooh, scary, locked in hell in a dark cave. They acting like motherfuckers get scared of that, like they're an archangel and like they can make such a decision. Like bitches want their ass anyway. So why are we scared about Enoch? No, that shit happened to a whole different degree of people who found it wise and worth it fucking on our grandmothers. Like the Jews are telling you this, like, my nigga, something from another planet on my mama's side, because that's the land, nativity, hereditous. That's where your grandmother from. My grandmother from this planet. This planet is a moon called Europa. Meaning my pedigree from my nativity and my vessel, I'm here because my mother's a European. She's one of the Europa. She's one of the giants of the angels of the Englands. And over here, she had Mama Angel, another angel in South America, sister colonies. Then Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I don't know the story, nigga. But it seems obvious if they came from a planet and terraformed the moon, that you know how bitches playing Sims 4 is. They make littler niggas. And I could have sworn you see those paintings all over Sumer and Egypt, don't you? Big bitch spinning a needle with little babies like motherfuckers, that's like your sister or something, playing with Barbies. Minerta took 7 clay dolls, Barbies, and 7 boy ones. And then Allah, intelligence and blood, breathed into all of them, breath of life, and Inky decides to raise and fuck on one of them and created a hybrid Hercules Marduk. And Enlil says, it's Nay on the fucking one. Oh, this square ass nigga Abel, like, don't you be fucking on these little things. Like, I'm gonna have to destroy this whole flood like Adonai. Or was that really brothers? Or was that a brother and sister? Of course the sister would hate on her brother fucking on her little picture. One more time, listen to me one more time. Of course, if it's a brother and sister twin story, and Inky is fucking on the little earth bitches, of course Enlilia is gonna be jealous of this nigga Phil and Lil. Come on, you Jewish rugrat. Like, stop fucking playing with me. Of course, if it's Inky and Enlilia, and Inky gets to, you know, pop off on the little play dolls, sex dolls, Tesla bots, what Enlilia gonna get from that? She created those things. She made them in her image. So she's like, ew, this nigga's fucking on his sister. Abraham, Sarah, Adam, Eve. All right. So it sounds like an incest story, because it is, but it's with a third party. My sister created these vessels, clones of her, but they're not us. They're like us, but they're not us. And my sisters and my mothers and my father was like, nigga, don't you get no wild ideas, because if you do this, I'm gonna have to turn your ass into Atlas and make you responsible for that whole spear. And he was like, I'll sign up here, nigga. I'll be Atlanta, nigga, from Atlantis. I'm Atlas. I pay the consequences for fucking bad bitches. This whole fucking planet's mine. For God so loved her only begotten son that she gave him the whole damn planet, of course. What your grandma say? If a boy asks me, he know that this shit is his. I'm not asking the question for me. Where your grandma say? Sharif, Chief, Big Red, all dimensions. We're Jews.
Jews look like Indians. Same mother. We're Jews. We look like Indians. We have the same mothers. Mary Angel. She's a Jew. Mary Angel. She's a Jew. They're in Israel, Peru. Jerusalem. Yep, that's them. That's our mothers. Yep, we're some. It's nothing. That's our grandma, 1550. Y equals MXP. That's a point in the slope of our timeline. So as of 1550 South America, our grandmother is an Inca empress in Israel, an Israelite, a giant descendant, a first descendant to this spirit. That's why we know it's European. Watch, because she speaks English. England is what you call Europe. Europa is another giant. Could have been her or her sister. But her kids, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. That Carlos kid, that Kalu, that Kalamanis kid, that's Hakata kid. Hakata kid is Genghis Khan's kid. So an Afro-Asiatic son leaving England, avoiding slavery or captivity, Alawite dynasty, enters as Azamori, makes it through Florida, Seminole, in all the regions, and finds his grandmother, and becomes Solomon's staff, emperor of the Israelites. And then Mary Anjou, the little one, given to him, and then sent to the north and started a new colony. Hakata Khan, Ablu Khan, Genghis Khan's sons. It's almost like incest, but it's third party. It's like two brothers shared the same daughter, but they didn't. But it's like that when you describe the degrees of the difference of a Jew and an Israelite. Our father's going to be different no matter what. We're always half, so it's never incest with our sisters. They're only our half sisters. But now you go across in diagonal, even less than 12 tribes, 12 combinations to avoid whatever the genetic corrosion is. But the genetic corrosion of Isis, Venus, Copper, Lucifer's kids. I'm almost certain of it. I know a Jew wrote that Bible. When they say Jews worship Lucifer, but they're talking about Jewish people. So they chant up the virus. They make their Lucifer evil, weird, pedophile, bitch with titties and a dick. Like, whoa, dude. It's Snay on the faggot shit, but they ran away with it. Hence, but that's what I'm saying. The rules were written by Jews. So what I'm saying is, Lucifer is that hidden degree of who God is in that Bible. But they're not talking about this planet. It doesn't start on this planet, so what are they talking about? If I'm a jealous guy. Jealousy is a feminine trait. See what I'm saying? So if you said this is all of us, this is all the world, the people, black and white people, it don't matter what classism makes it matter somehow through a Christian Bible? No, that's not what the Bible said. What did God say? See, they keep messing up the degrees and the genders because they don't believe what God said. God really gave the world to his in or her or they only begotten son to be here. Their son is not everyone else. Samujin. He's half all the Tartars, but then he's half something else. Judah. He's half Israelites, Jacob, and he's half something else. Jerusalem, Israel, mankind, Aboriginal, Indigenous, European. Jews wrote the Bible. King James English, Jews wrote the Bible. It's about a kingdom, Jews wrote the Bible. It's about a kingdom that comes from another planet, Europeans, Holy Roman Emperor. The only one above them is a god from another planet. Because the only begotten son, emperor, chosen one, Caesar, Pharaoh, is chosen by God because that's God's son on this planet. Not Mercury, not Mars, but one of their direct sons, Hercules. Hercules is the emperor of Hera, Herodidymus. Hercules, that's why Hera visits him. That's why Gabriel visits us.
Gabriel, Venus, Lucifer, Hera, all the same Titan, all the same bloodline. They created these Galilean moons, these 4 princesses, the most beautiful in the Bible. Pay attention. If you look up Europa, it's called Venus, number 4. Europa is then one of Isis's 4 daughters. That's why we're Europeans. We're European Jews. Yes, they have to be black people. Europa's a black giant, and Jews are Afro-Asiatics. That book has to be by black people about black people. Every degree I'm describing to you, it has to be. Europeans are certainly black more, and Jews are certainly black more so, since they come from the first black damn person on this planet, Abraham. This is after Noah's story. You don't know what happened up until Abraham. They that shit fuzzy. It didn't matter. The people writing come from Abraham. Just like the Quran, nigga. There's other stories of the brothers of no. Jews are writing about all of that and some of that, but they're focused on one thing. Why are we here? Oh, Abraham, our father. Our father with the strange story about other fathers from space having sex with their mothers. Oh, him. Mixed with wherever planet this is in their stories, Israelites. Every planet we jump. That means if we're in Europa, according to that Bible, we're at least 3 or 4 jumps in. We're up to 13, aren't we? The Bible has 12, 10 in captivity. My grandfather comes to America and they say it's 13. Plus 1, right? 1 more hour, Horus. Lunar cycles divided by 13. 13 is unlucky number. The Jews wrote that, not these fuckers. It's not a mystery to Jews if it's about Jews for Jews. The mystery is when you forget who a Jew is and what a Jew's talking about. Parables. No, it's a literary device. We're being literal. No. If we're in the 4th degree, and Europa is Venus 4th degree, what we're saying is 13 is Judah mixed with whatever was on this Mayan empire. Mayan. Mayate. You're a Maya? I am. Mayan Angela. Mary Angie. Virgin Mary colonies. A Jew story. Romeo and Juliet type shit. Then they ain't even supposed to be down here. Again, New Testament. Temujin. Half man, half amazing. Same story. Same story. Same story. Same story. It's the same story. Hence, Temujin's kids, Hakata and Ablukan, John and Carlos V. North and South America. Empire of Israel and Jerusalem. My grandfathers. 13 and 16 generations ago. We're Jews, though. We're Jews, though, so they couldn't account for Africans, ever. That's why I keep saying, there's no Christians in that Bible. That Bible's about Jews. I know what Israelites are, though. We end up giving them everything. The crazy shit is Israelites always start each planet as slaves. They're like chosen by Jacob or something. Spotted sheep. He wants to mix hybrids. He's gonna make them their own thing. And he always turns them into kingdoms and empires. Like the illest father ever, if you think about it. For my father has many mansions, and my father is the father of many worlds. For he loved his only begotten, or she only loved her begotten, depending on which Elohim that is. Whatever world you're on, it's his. And the emperor of this world, I heard, was Genghis Khan, and he had kids. And he's Temujin. That means his father's out of this world again. That was 400 to 500 years ago. 800 at most. So people, brothers, who are not from here, with a similar story, stuck here. Now another father, Blue, comes down to Jupiter. And then he does it again down here. Jupiter 2. Look up Europa. Venus 4, Jupiter 2. Boy and girl. So the girl is Venus 4, Europa. But the boy, the father, the brother, if you will, father, uncle, grandfather, all the degrees don't matter. If you understand, those are planets. Jupiter 2, though, meaning the king of Jupiter 2, bloodline, brother, son, prince, came to this planet. Arranged marriage, cosmic clearance, Imperial Majestic 12. You only know about 7 planets. We're up to 13. This Europa is a moon, though. Maybe it's counting those. 4 main planets, 7 moons. That's 11. Plus 2, it could be the sun and moon in our sky. That'll cover 13 real fast. However y'all want to do it. Well, what I'm telling you is if we're in Europa, and this is Venus 4, and that is Jupiter 2, then that's 3 different kingdoms. 1 times 1 equals 3. Venus times Jupiter equals Europa. Europa is the 3rd thing, 13. L, angels. New England, colonies. The first England colonies then start in Europa. They started in a garden, remember? So these are new angel colonies no matter what. Because it's angel bloodlines that are colonizing this universe. My Father, thou art in heaven, holy be thy name. My mother, thou art in heaven, holy be thy name. We seen the paintings. All the angels were girls in Tartaria. Law of gender, doesn't matter, the switch is still on. My parents, one of you niggas from out in heaven, holy is your name. Holy Roman Empire. Holy Pharaoh. Descendants. Oh shit. Stargate, nigga. Tower of Babel's a portal. Well, something came through it, nigga. Stargate, nigga. If Tower of Babel was a portal to let gods into heaven or heaven into earth, then they opened it. And then the 3 sons of God came down and 2 destroyed it. Read the Bible. That means something already came through, Babylon, Nimrod, something already came through. And we're mixed with them. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Either way you spin those variables. That's what every story is trying to tell you. Someone here is mixed with something else from somewhere else at the bare minimum. And that degree can be multiplied several different stories, several different bloodlines over and over. Ain't nobody gonna contest that shit. That's a Jew. That is the premise of our Bible. Nigga, we ain't from here. We're down here, but we ain't up here. Whether it's Canaanite side, Noah side, we always somewhere else, nigga. And there's always giants in our promised land. We from somewhere else, nigga. For God, he or she so loved the world, she gave it full of giants to her only begotten sons and all of his niggas and family members and bitches and kids and shit. It's a family unit, nigga. It's a family Bible. But we only gotta follow Judah, nigga. All you gotta do is follow Jupiter too. Like Solomon, David's little nigga. For David is one after God's own heart. Jupiter, nigga. A Titan, Jupiter, nigga. Jupiter 2, Jupiter Jr., Jupiter Jr., Zeus Jr., Hercules, Mercury and Venus, Europa, their daughter. Archangel Michael and Lucifer. God's favorite daughter, Lucifer, left heaven, bad attitude. A third of the angels went with her, downstairs, Atlas, same story. Created their own worlds, gardens, Venus, Phoenician, Lucifer, the morning star. That's a planet. The queen of that planet, that bloodline of that planet, whoever the representative was that went somewhere else, linked up with a Jupiter 2 planet descendant. So when you go back to Benjamin Franklin, a Jew in Jew, Pennsylvania, writing with pencils, you'll see at the bottom of his letter, he's a superior beings. He mentioned Mars and Venus though. Meaning we're not on Mars or Venus. Oh, it's on Earth. Shut the fuck up. Earth ain't in astrology, is it? Earth is a description of the ground you're on. There's waters in heavens below and above you. Earth just means what you're standing on, a plane. That's not the name of it. You're open. For if the emperor of your planet is a descendant of God, and the name of that emperor is Genghis Khan, and Genghis Khan is certainly a Semitic Jew, and that's what European royals are, and it's the Holy Roman Empire time period with the Holy Roman Bible talking about Genghis Khan in its newest testament, and that's what the fuck it is. Holy Roman Empire of Jews' kids. Carlos V, John Smith. Genghis Khan's children. Documented in Portuguese, French, Spanish, and Asian languages, including English. That's Anatoly Fomenko has a whole series about it. But the gender switch. Oh, he's light-skinned Asian Chinese kids. Keep fucking playing with us. Semi-Afro-Asiatic. Stop fucking playing, bro. There's a crescent moon and star on Mohammedans and Allah. But stop fucking playing with us. Saying that his mother comes from a moon. And then you have the Emperor Sidi Muhammad, Emperor of a moon. And he's like Benjamin in Judah. He has the full beard, everything. And he's dressed just like that on a donkey, on Jesus and Judah again. They're from damn moons, bro. That's the only paintings you have of emperors is about a moon. Even when you get to the Roman Catholics and they switch to Africans and white lesbians, that painting, you'll notice that they don't have suns behind them. They have moons behind them. The black African Hamite one has a moon behind her head, St. Maurice. And then the light-skinned Inverso Catholic mitre cap wearer has a moon behind their head. And most people don't even notice that. Israelites have suns behind their head. Stars. Those are moons behind their heads. So that means the Holy Roman Empire was overtaken by moon men. Mormon, or something like that. I get it. None of those are Jews then. I know. Moon men, Mormon, whatever they are, they're not Jews then. That's okay. They don't have to be. I'm just saying that book was written by Jews about Jews though. The God of the Bible is the God of Jews specifically. And everybody tribe is like, yeah, your God? You guys? The holy God of Israel? Yeah, that's the real one, the living God. That comes down here. The only one they could ever seen before. They actually seen in ships before. They actually can prove that God has come down here. Everybody's worshiping stones. Our God actually comes down here, whatever degree it is. Whichever one of the daughters, whatever one of the sons. Gods are degrees above humans because they don't live down here. My Father, throughout heaven, not in heaven, not at heaven, throughout the heavens. Elohim, multiple gods, jealous God. Which one is it? Our book keeps saying Adonai. That's very specific. That could be Inky or Indo. It's very specific. Sounds like a girl. Lucifer, Gabriel, Venus, Isis. And you see how I did it again? It's all the same thing, isn't it? It's all green. It's all copper. It's all Phoenician. Isn't that where the language comes from? Can you imagine? The mother gender matrix of this language, Hebrew, is phonetic, meaning it starts with Phoenicians. Auchalikia, Cherokees, Chaldeans, Abraham and Sarah. All the languages start from that story. The language is used to tell that story. Our story of this language starts with the story of this language, Chaldea. Isn't it all the same story? The language, why, who, when, the root of the language, the etymology of the language, all starts with Phoenicians, right?
That book is by Phoenicians, copper-colored people, Cherokee people, feathered people, Quetzalcoatl, Mayans, all kinds of shit. It keeps saying the same thing all over again. You saw how it goes from green to red? It went from green, Phoenicians, to Mayans, red. You saw how I did that? And then you add something else. Like, okay, so that's what that story is about. But something weird keeps happening. Yeah, elves keep coming down and fucking on them. Oh. Golden, holy, Roman, golden empire. These golden knots come down, right? Golden horde. You heard about it in Genghis Khan. He had a golden horde, didn't he? That American flag has golden fringes, doesn't it, Israel? Because gold comes down here. An Olympian. Golden. Gold rings. Angel. Hebrews 13. Golden. L. 13. Same story, ain't it? So I can describe the American flag in the Olympics, in Mount Olympus, Mount Zion, Jerusalem, all over again. 13 generations ago, by the way. An Olympian came down here. Again. That's what this is. So that's how I know motherfuckers don't know what Jews is. Genghis Khan is Temujin. Solomon dealt with the jinn, didn't he? That's where we have blue genie, blue flame, all that, right? That's Solomon fucking with jinn, right? Was he supposed to? No. But did he? Yes. Temujin. The wisest man ever. Wasn't supposed to fuck with the jinn, was he? Nope. Did he? Yup. He David's son, isn't he? Are you surprised? You saw what David did over bitches? Now look at Solomon. You saw him writing about her? Song of Solomon. He writing about her. This demon that he fell in love with. Y'all read the Bible, bro? On Sunday? The Song of Solomon. It's in the Bible, right? If you saw Song of Solomon, it's in the Bible. It's about Sheba, isn't it? The descendant of a demon. You're of your father, the devil. Ha ha. For real, right? That's in the Bible. Solomon and Sheba, right? That's in the Quran too, where the jinn is. That's why the jinn is in there. That's why there's a Song of Solomon. That's why there's seals of Solomon. That's why there's a demonology. It all started with Sheba, didn't it? Ethiopians, Moors, come on now. Keep up. A Jew is writing this story. Jew is just half of everything else. That's why all the stories would be related to us, because we're half of everything else. One more time, I know it sounds confusing. It sounds arrogant, but I swear to you it's not. This is everyone's story, but a Jew is writing it. The Jews are half something else. They're like your stepbrothers. Different dad, from a different planet. But your mother, here of course, is also from a different planet a long time ago. I'm saying Blue, Judah, in this story, on this planet, those stories and those Judahs are different planets. You heard what the fuck I said? Old Testaments, old floods, old Noah arcs, old flying chariots, old transitions, old gardens, old terraforms. This is Europa, Venus 4, Jupiter 2. Old stories. On this one, previously on X-Men, on Europa, the only one I can find that ain't supposed to be from here, that's actually listed by these Jewish people as an immigrant, is John Smith. They automatically classified him as an immigrant. And I'm his 13 generations, which is why it's locked in my brain. Like, I need to pay attention to Esther John, because this guy, me being his grandson at 13 is crazy, because I don't even need him to be my dad. Carlos V would do it on my mother's side, but on my dad's side, they put Prester John 13 away from me. And he's Priest John, Royal High Priest of Anu. Like, he's a Nephilim. He's an immigrant. But then it's like when you code switch up to Portuguese and all that, they say, oh, he's just Hakata, or Akate, or Mayate, Khan, Afro-Asiatic. He's a big black nigga. I know. His father's the king of Tartars, big black niggas. From Russia, Tartaria, Asia, that side. The whole thing, all the way to Japan, nigga. It's an empire, not a city. So his people are those 10 tribes of Afro-Asiatics. Silly. His daddy is something different. His dad is Jesus. Jesus in the white version of Christianity is a son of God. So John is Jesus' son. So John is a grandson of God in this story, New Testament. The New Testament is that there's a son of God down here. He's the emperor now. He's the king of kings. Our God gave him, our grandfather, the keys to this bitch. It's considered Hades-like. It's a moon, sin. This is a little moon, a rock. So instead of giving Saturn Jupiter, Jupiter gave Saturn his daughter. Saturn wanted Jupiter's kids to grow up with him. Read the story of the Titans. Heroes did a trick and then threw a rock, a moon at Saturn instead, so Jupiter, Zeus would live. Enter Mount Olympus, remember? You play God of War, nigga. Now switch it to Jews and black people. We're being literal. They're telling stories for copyrights and making money and shit. Romance. This ain't a romancy. This is real life. They were being literal. So I think it don't even matter which one it is, but the one that's freaking you out is the one that's 13, is the one that created New Jerusalem. So they made him the emperor of Jerusalem, Judah, Jews. And then the others are Israelites, which is fine. They're royals too. But that Jerusalem thing is the sky city, the Jetsons. So the son of the Jetsons down here is my grandfather, John Smith. That's why it's Smyth-EL. Jesus was a smith, a carpenter. Smyth-EL, though, meaning his father's not from here. That story is literal. Jesus, Jenga's father, is not from here. That's the Jinn side of him. Blue flames. White brick level. They ain't from down here. Like holograms or something. Project Blue Beams. With shape-shifting spaceships. I've seen a few. They're still down here. Like, that's what I'm saying. I'm one of their kids. And that's why I have videos of them. I knew that since I was a kid, though. I didn't know how to describe it. I was like, oh shit, we're Jews. And then I had to unwhitewashed Jews and the culture and the years, the Holy Roman Empire, and England, and New England, and Delaware, and the Mers, and the Mars, and the Bars, and the Berbers, and the Barbars, and the Marmars, and the Myanmar, and the Mayans, and the Mayates. Like, this is all phonetic. Yep. So it's all algebra based. Yep. That's all based on Gabriel. Yep. Gabriel's in our Bible. Yep. Bible about Jews. Gabriel specifically visits Jews. Yep. Lucifer is the mother or grandmother of Jews. Yes. Black man, demon, genius, Dejin, DJ, D-Son, same story. So Jews are the demons of the 12 tribes of Israel. Follow me now. It gets shaky if you don't understand law of degrees and genders and everything playing at the same time. If it is stated that you're anywhere else but in heaven and you're angelic, so if you're angelic of any version and you're not in heaven, Book of Enoch, then you're a demon or an evil spirit. There's no other options. If angelic show up in this dimension, they're on demon time. That's the whole fucking Enoch. That's why they're pissed off. It's like, bro, you live up here in this eternity. Why would you come down here and do whatever it is that they do? I'm minding my business. But they do it on the Salish, on the Dogon, and on Jews. We all three say the same fucking thing, dude. Now imagine, other things might do that too with them, but they're aboriginals, indigenous. Now the empire was European, because that's the name of the moon. So it would have to be a mother native of the moon itself, a Titan under Venus degrees. This would be one of Venus's granddaughters' gardens of Edens, Mark 4, moon size, smaller, grand. So instead of going grand taller, it went grand smaller. Honey, we shrunk our family. We're shrinking it according to the gravity or atmosphere of this moon then. It's a huge moon though, Titan shit. But we're just a little pocket, a little project, a little Sumerian, a little snow globe, a little contagion, a little experiment, a little classified. Sophia Valderov, classified, Tree of Life Kabbalah. It's a classified, listen, it's a classified garden. Our story is classified. That's why I don't know why everyone has it. The Holy Roman Bible of the Holy Roman Emperor should have never, ever, listen, ever, listen to me carefully. It's the Holy Roman Emperor's Bible. King James Holy Roman Family Bible. There's no reason in human history anybody that ain't Holy Roman Emperor noble family members of Jews should have ever had their hands on that book to begin with. It don't matter what the date is. Because y'all don't understand degrees of what an empire is. You wouldn't have an empire's Bible. And I'm talking about all the translations after it. No. Fuck that shit, Constantine. I'm talking about there's no fucking reason why there should be a publication, printing press run of a Holy Roman Jew Bible ever anyway. In a world where everyone was fucking illiterate last 100 years anyway. And half the damn kids can't read and write right now anyway. So why would we have mass produced, why would why would white people and Jewish people mass produce a Holy Roman Emperor's book to begin with? Do you understand that gross overstep? Fuck political boundaries, racial boundaries, financial boundaries. It's a mass publication of empirical level storytelling. Which is why everyone else's culture sounds stupid at the same fucking time. Because they're different level. So why would a different level book about origins and space and God and spaceships ever land around Aboriginals or indigenous people? It wouldn't. 1611. It went from Geneva, Sweden, 1599. To our colonies, New England, 1611, to somehow Portuguese and Spanish become Christians with an English Bible from King James. Civil War? Y'all weren't Christians before. George Washington or Moore. All the 8 ones were Moors, Mohammedans. You would never have Christians in the United States and any political power until you get democracy. So Christians didn't get into political power to become presidents and Catholics until after Lincoln died. Same story, Reconstruction. Christians and Catholics reconstructed history, and they all happen to be white Jewish people. But that's cool. Fucked up, fuckboy, bitch ass niggas. But the Bible's not about them. It's about Jews. I'm not trying to confuse nobody. I'm trying to set the boundaries. Law and order, square and compass. I'm putting y'all back on your square. It's so much bigger than colors and Crayolas. Jews are not from down here. Law of gender, law of polarity. That implies, based on all of your historical data, who belongs down here? Copper-colored people, Afro-Asiatics. Okay. My family ain't from down here, but we're mixed in with copper-colored people. Semites, Afro-Asiatics. I'm Smith. That tells the whole world I'm a royal descendant of Semites. I'm a royal descendant of Jews. But my name, Carpenter Smith, Smyth-EL, tells you I'm a royal descendant of Jews. One more time. I'm Smith. For real, in real life. Smythel. For real, bro. Like, for real. 13 generations ago. L, like Smyth-EL in 13th Smyth-EL. So Smyth-EL the 13th. Holy Roman Empire of Jews. Listen. Afro-Asiatics because the Holy Roman Emperor's last name is Semite. The mythological Holy Roman Emperor, the tall black giant, his last name is literally Smith. And Jesus was literally a carpenter. That means his dad was something else. But you understand, he's a Smyth-EL. That's what I'm saying. Smyth-EL's dad is something else. Hence, Holy Roman Emperor. Yeah, daddy's something different. And that's what I'm saying one more time. So John Hakata Smyth-EL, that L is just the Jin part of his daddy, Genghis, Tartar. Same story. But then they went to English, and they switched from whatever the Khans used to speak, some type of Hebrew, or Aramaic. That's what it was called, right? Yeah, that's what it's called. So we went from Aramaic to English. And it was like from Aramaic to English, then it turned from Khan to King. From James to Yamaha, from Yamaha to James. And right there you have Khan Yamaha, King James. That's what I'm saying. It's a book by Jews, by Jews, for Jews. And I keep telling you, I'm trying to quantize this for you. Jews are Afro-Asiatic. So that time period is Mortal Kombat. It's not Gladiator. Wrong. It's not the Holocaust. Wrong. It's not the Prince of Persia. Wrong. It's nothing in Africa's Egypt. Wrong. It's Dynasty Warriors. Like, these are all contemporary societies from the same time period, medieval, dark ages, and Renaissance. But the emperor was who? Genghis Khan. Okay, and he's a dynasty. And he's a dynasty warrior. You gotta get that part right. So the emperor of Europa, of the planet of this moon, ought to be a descendant of one of the dynasty warriors. Khans. Terracotta army, Moor. So there's Moors and Indian associates. There's Moriscos, tribes of Israel. Jews are Genghis Khan's babies, as of 1611. So the Jews since the Bible, the Jews since colonization, has been John Smith's family and Carlos V, North and South America, since 1611. So we don't have to guess nothing before that date. I don't have to research nothing else. That's clear. I'm talking about gender. The gender of our problem starts after. It does. Our problems here, right now, in the same territory, started after 1611. They don't have to shake me and bake me by 2000s, BCs, Romans, Greeks, Alexanders, Hamiltons. I got the albums. Stop it. Stop. Let's start at 1611. Who the fuck found this shit? My grandfather. Who is he? John Smith. Who is he? Prester John. Who is he? Hakata Khan. Who is he? A king of Jews. Okay. King of Jews from who? Genghis Khan. Who? Jesus. Who is he? John is Jesus' son. No Da Vinci Code, nigga. He had a son with Mary Magdalene. No, Carlos V had a son with Mary Andrew. John, Jonah, Johann, Gohan, Smith. His daddy from somewhere else. The Yakuza Japanese societies just told you again. See how it's always the same story? Gohan, Johan, John, Hakata. The Gohan story. Goku is Genghis Khan. Gohan is John, my grandfather, Prester. Hakata. Hakata is Johan, John. Johan is John. Gohan, Johannes. King Johannes, Khan Johannes. King James colonies. This is the colony of Gohan. Yakuza is our grandfather. Genghis. Giant Khan. Little Khan. Genghis, you know how these tall NBA niggas have little 5'0" girls pregnant. Mary Andrew. Mayan, Mayate, Inca. So Khan, Tartar, mixed with Mama Inga's granddaughter, Inca. Angel, Inga, Ingla. Khan, Temujin Demon. John Smith, Prester John, Royal High Priest of Anu. They're not from down here. One of them's from a planet, one of them's from a moon. That's what I'm saying. Call that a zebra clearance or something, or you need cosmic clearance or Space Force to talk like that. Why the fuck would John Smith's son need clearance to be in his damn fucking empire? I hate these niggas, bro. Why the fuck would any of my family members or any of my extended family ever need fucking permission or clearance to fucking get to the root issue of this fucking infested plantation garden that's been hypothecated for some fake ass bad math extraterrestrial bullshit illegal ass aliens? I don't care if it's Star Trek or Star Wars, nigga. Let me slapbox these faggots because they're stupid. They can't read the fucking Bible if you don't know what the fuck a Jew is. In 20,026, nigga. Fuck out my face. In the first page, in the first chapter. Like, as soon as that bitch opened up. Hey, yo, I know you're wondering how we got down here. Let me tell you a story about where we're in some garden that we're not at anymore. I wonder if the garden's in Antarctica in the middle of an ocean. Oh, white people, you just want to dig and find something. Why you always want to break into some nigga shit? All they mysteries is about niggas, ain't it, Jew? Bible? Why they always trying to break into some Jew nigga shit if they don't know what a Jew nigga is, bitch? And how are they racist against the Jew niggas, but all they mysteries is where the Jew niggas put shit? And where the Jew niggas used to live? Correct me if I'm wrong, please.
3 in the chat, if that's what that is. The whole framing of our education society is about gaslighting Jew and Israelite kids while they try to find the mysteries of all the Jew shit. While pretending to be Jews. Shit. Ain't it more, it can't be no more obvious. That shit is crazy, bro. These bottom boy instruments. Meanwhile, I'm a native instrument. Pinocchio, I want to be a real boy, island ass niggas. Long story, faggot. We're not the thing being created out of wood, boy. Geppetto's our actual daddy. He's mourning us since you killed him, faggot. Wake up, pedophiles killed his real son. Wake up, wake up. Same story, Trump. Same story, Redcoat, Captain Hook the Moor, trying to free the human trafficker of fairies, Peter, Pan, based on Pan, the demon, based on Baphomet. You know, molestation, child predator, Pied Piper, leads little kids out of their room into a forest for a sacrifice and sex ritual. Sound familiar, Fiesta? Oh my God, hideous. Ain't R. Kelly close contact with Epstein? Ain't that where him and Jay-Z did their music video at? Oh my God, oh my God. R. Kelly and Jay-Z did a music video at Epstein Island with the Pied Piper, with the Jewish Pied Pipers, literally. See how the law of correspondence, when everything vibrates at the same magnetism and attraction, they all end up together like a molecule? Epstein Island, everyone's been there, niggas. And unfortunately, so have a lot of Jews. But their father, the devil. Mr. Satan. Same story, ain't it? Ain't Mr. Satan Gohan's grandfather? So Goku is Gohan's father from another damn planet. And Mr. Satan is his grandfather or uncle or affiliate on the damn planet with a giant Judah afro. But he just didn't have superpowers. But he was the emperor, wasn't he? He was like an Egyptian pharaoh of the land itself. But this Goku man from somewhere damn else gets one of his daughters pregnant. Hagar type shit. Ishmaelites, can you imagine? In the first damn book of our Bible, bro. In our first book. And then they did the animation for us in the 80s. Like, come on, dog. How many times they gonna tell the same story, bitch? Then Trunks came back from the future, shit. Is that Cain or Abel's kid or Seth? There's 3 of them now. It gets sloppy now. I thought it was twins. It sounds like triplets now. And they keep leaving out the damn girls, Bruce. But either way we do it. Like father, like son, like mother, like son, or like father, like daughter. It doesn't change their gender. Switch. These niggas ain't from down here. Now we triangulate. We don't know the story. We just know niggas down here ain't from always down here. Now, is there evidence down here that there might be something else not down here from down here? Yes. UAPs. Shapeshifting crafts. Now, are someone keeping those secret? Yes. Just like they're keeping us secret? Yes. Just like they're keeping the origin of that book secret? Yes. Notice how all the things are secret are the same gender? Mm-hmm. And all those genders rhyme with Jew. Thank you. Jews are not from down here, my friends. But we know that. Because we said that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Loops again. Duh, yes. Our world doesn't teach that. It's a conspiracy or something crazy or spooky. But all the scary conspiracy spooky things keep coming true. And I notice as a Jew, every spooky thing that seems obvious and I speak to existence, it comes true because I'm telling the truth. Not because I did something. It's obvious. We're not from down here. That means someone else also is not from down here. Shit, it might be 13 different niggas down here. Either way, where they grandma stay. We know the people not from down here ended up in America for the past 800 years. So what we're saying is the oldest continuum of the Jew bloodline specifically is America. And we have documentation of that from 1550. And then implied from that mark, it goes back so many years to Mama Inga. We don't have to worry about the immigrants in John that much because our grandmother stayed here for all 800 years of all their stories. And she ain't from down here. So, that bloodline of copper-colored people from the Inca Empire, the royal class. It ain't talking about the Aboriginals or Indigenous. Hello. So the Europeans came across with the Ingas, the giants. Hello. That's why it's Y. Y Israel, giant Israel, and America, old Egypt, or Mexico, Toltecs. Same story. 1550s. So for 500 years in a row, bro, just know that. You read any religion, believe anything you want. Go ahead, go knock your heart out. But you heard what the fuck I just said. That Maya Inca emperor list is not about niggas from down here. Now go back to that, you fucking African Egyptianists. Ain't that what the Book of the Dead and everything else is telling you? That the Pharaoh is not from down here. That's why the pharaohs from down here want to kill our mother's firstborn boys in case someone came down here and was fucking. They're trying to stop that from rising up and bringing their people, mothers, relatives, Hebrews, out of captivity from Egyptians, sandcastle pharaohs. They don't want the real kings to show up to free their mother's people. Remember, Moses is connected to those tribes that he freed through who? His motherfucking mother, nigga. Moses' mother put him down the river. Let my people go. He's talking about his mother's people. Those are Hebrews, ain't it, nigga? Those 10 tribes are what we document through time as Hebrews. Those 10 tribes of Hebrews were in captivity. Salmanesser, Tartarians. So Genghis Khan's mother, Moses' mother, David's mother, Solomon's mother, is always of this Hebrew stock, Ethiops. Right that Sheba Moore, Sabbatean, Koranis. You see it all over again, Ishmael, Hagar kids. Something of the element of the kingdoms themselves, and then there's something else as a king from somewhere else. All over again. So it's always vertical. A king from somewhere else chooses one. And this is the story of how the Moors switch kingdoms, bro. The Moors, Shakespeare, Romeo and Juliet, that's how they do it. One king will take his son and exchange it with his cousin or brother's son and raise them in the same household so they don't have beef later. Or if it's an arranged marriage, same story, right? You send your son that way, send your daughter this way, and vice versa, and we'll marry them. So your daughter grows up in our kingdom with our customs, with these cookbooks and these grandmas, and my son grows up under you as the father to learn your war and your tech and your cool stuff and your diplomacy, so we can always stay peaceful once they have kids. Because now once they have kids, those are my grandbabies. And once these have kids, those are your grandbabies. Now our grandbabies are both our grandbabies. There is no beef going forward. Because we're going to die and our grandbabies are going to take over. And they're the same fucking story now. Jews, Israelites. That is our incest. We're talking about within our tribes, our kingdoms. We have empires. So your cousin, like 400 years ago, 5,000 miles away from you. Or he might be on another planet, if you're a Jew. And don't look at me weird. Elon Musk and them talking about they want to take you to the moon and Mars, and it's like you start having kids on another planet. You'll start calling them Martians, won't you? They might get stuck on Mars for like 200 years, and by the time they come back, they're from a different planet because they have a different nativity. Their mothers were on the moon or on Mars adjusting to the diet and atmosphere and all the failures of mechanics, and finally one of their grandkids escape and get his bitch ass back here, and then one of your dumbass daughters like, ooh, he a baller from Mars, and then you end up telling that same story again 500 years after. That's why I keep telling y'all, bro, they're trying to reverse engineer every shit, but they keep crossing the axes. They're Confederates. I'm a con, they're a Confederate. We're cons, they're convicts. We're cons, we're kings, we're judges. They're convictions.
Oh, you still gonna do that load?
See what I'm saying?
All right,
We speak sentences. They read their sentencing. Different polarity. If that's like them down here, that's like them upstairs too. If that's like them outside in their actions, that's like their way in their mind too. Universal law, bro. Intergalactic Federation bullshit. No. Everything, even them, follow universal law, bro. They're just better at it. Thank God. We're getting good at it. Let's read the chat now. That was it. I was trying to make sure y'all know what Jews are. So when you see all the shit going in the news and stuff, you're not confused. Before the world ends, I went to fuck a robotic mess on Elon. Yeah, and so now it says only a birth certificate never went back to get an adult certificate. That's hilarious. Spent the polarities, didn't you? Or genders. So it's still looking like people like newborns, yes. Smooth brains, I call them. Like they said, Brother Panic said the same thing. When people reincarnate in these bodies, they have a baby brain. Like you have to start from scratch, no matter who your grandma is. But there's compound interest. We don't use usury banking. Robert Greene, master. Only need to remember, hence the books written about our magic is always something messy. Yep. Only one with giant before his name rather than after. Shogun L says 3. That's why they hide all the info on him as much as possible too. Yeah, you can't really definitively find him no more than you could definitively find where Jesus was last. After 3 days of death. They keep forgetting he came back. Mr. L says, one spoken word, too many different languages. Yes, one of the many tongues. Babbling. Shogun L says, I'm about to be in the background. Gotta cook these tacos for the kids. I am now hungry. Shit. Mr. L 333. Bleach and ammonia loop. Yep, from this morning. Walk to the Barlands or Badlands. Period. Bings. It's in the document now, and I do not own no government websites, and they're telling you the same story. I'm telling you the same story. I'm just saying, I'm telling you the story about Jews as a Jews. Damn grandson. Whoo! Yep, that's all. That's all. That's why it's the same story. Because they stole my family's history. This is our country. I find this truth to be self-evident. No Rambo. They stole it through paper manipulation. It's a long, grueling, stupid fucking process. And they are very careful not to have direct aggression contact with one of us. So they're similar to that story, like, touch not my anointed, but especially when we get to Jesus on the Mount of Transfiguration, when he gets his wings. It was like, why don't you jump off? You know the angels will catch you. Sure. It was like, nah, I noticed that you keep taunting me to do something to myself, but you won't fucking put your hands on me. But you're supposed to be the ruler of all these kingdoms you're offering. Well, if I'm such a fucking problem, why won't you do it, pussy? We standing right here, and I haven't eaten for 40 days, and you still won't lift a fucking finger, will you? Like, Genghis Khan was damn different. Nobody who had a problem with him put their hands on him. They always had to go third or fourth party, didn't they? Pussies. Y'all don't understand. That Peter situation, that's Genghis Khan and Peter. Genghis Khan never needed help with destroying niggas. He's like Kobe. You threw the ball in his face and he didn't flinch. Peter flinched. Gangster Con, bro. They're niggas with hoes, gangsters, gamblers, money changers, niggas, Mongols, Tartarians, big niggas too, and small niggas, Ben, Israelites, 10 tribes of them, 10 combinations, Afro-Asiatics, Southeast Asians, Fiji, Australia, New Zealand, Hawaii, North America, Central America, South America, oh my, and especially Judah, Europeans. Those are the original tribes and locations of people who survived this moon's flood less than 1,000 years ago. Ready, y'all, in player one? What player one? Jews. But even interesting, Japanese people added again. Well, these are Koreans. Oh shit. They were reading them. They have a gang called the First Descendants. Fallen angels, descendant stars, hybrids, Jews, jewels, stars, rare earth minerals. They're not talking about missiles. They're talking about nuclear weapons. They're talking about genetics, guys. They want to isolate those people in those genetic bloodlines for whatever genetic working class slave they're trying to create. They're placing bids. Remember the Berlin Conference, they placed bids on Africa. They didn't really control nothing, but what they were saying was, we're going to create our Jewish people out of this South African stock. Elon Musk, everybody else. Now they're doing a new Belgian conference right in front of y'all niggas at their little Davos and World Economic Forum where they do this stuff. Those are all geneticists, bro. They're not in charge of nothing. That's why they always broke. How can you be in charge of money and broke, nigga? How can you be the one printing the money and then have debt, nigga? Those people who have debts and credit cards and income taxes, they are not the niggas. But the people you see and they targeting you are your social engineers, Nazis, Germans, hybrids, Germanized, sometimes from test tubes. They are human artificial, but they're not our problem. The people that are creating them are Aboriginals, Indigenous Europeans. These niggas, those niggas, and whoever is putting them together in that frying pan. They're here with us too. So we have our version of Jew, copper-colored people. Non-copper-colored people, law of gender, also have their version of a Jew too, degree-wise. But they're copying our story. They're kind of like the Jew story. They're Jewish. Like, yeah, we have a foreign ingredient. As you've seen, Adolf Hitler, the Nazis blasted them. So they're bastardized of niggas. Bitch, please. We don't even know who these white Germans are. You niggas are bastardized of the Jewish grandmother. Fuck you. But there's an alien ingredient in their kink's DNA. This is real. You can all verify this. That's why the Ashkenazi Jews stealing our names. Ashkenazi-ish Jewish people, they do have alien DNA. Don't get that fucking twisted. But what we're saying is that alien DNA is not a good alien, nor is it adonai. They're not Jews, bitch. We are copper-colored. They're copper-colored not. Our Jews are copper-colored, or Israelites are copper-colored. Our dad is copper-colored, or darker. Nigga, y'all white. Y'all from the mountains of the Caucasus, nigga. Africans never seen you. Americans haven't seen you before 400 years ago. Bitch, stop fucking playing with us. Acting like y'all was here longer with our damn phonetic language from Phoenicians. You're Enochian. You're from another planet, but you're white. You're on a carbon planet. You know Europa is a giant black giant woman. You know these giant mountains have giant black giants in them. Yeah, stop erasing all of that shit and making them white. That's weird. You really want to be fallen angels for some reason. But you're not Jews anyway, so it wouldn't fucking matter what degree of black you are. If you're not black, you're in the wrong gender, bitch. And they say, we don't see colors and boys can be girls. See? It shows up in them. As within, so without. So when they read the book without them, they still don't see the genders correctly. Like, no, we're the fallen angels. No, we're the Nephilim. No. We're Judeans, but we're not. But Jewish people, but Ashkenaz. We're the Khazarian. No, we're the Anglo-Saxon. But no, we're the European, Argentina, South American ones. We're from West Africa, 1812. No, we're not. But yes, we are. In your books, you are. But I don't know how we got here. They're white and their slaves tell you where you came from. I don't want to read that book because then I wouldn't be, what, you want to be a Christian? Christians aren't in the Bible. So, what tribe are you? This is my favorite song too. Shout out to Hit Boy. Shout out to Game, another Cherokee. Shout out to Hit Boy, another Cherokee. Have you noticed something, Oklahoma? We got little Hit Boy, Cherokee as fuck, Afro-Asiatic in his face, makes music, Judo Cora. Then Game, big Cherokee, big shoes, just like me, just like Kevin Gates. You see our faces? High cheekbones, weird skin color, chinky eyes, usually balding. Kevin Gates is part Puerto Rican, so he got his hair back, Taino. But he's still a big nigga, so we know his grandmother say, Fayetteville, North Carolina, Tuscarora Colony, Morada, same story. He called this song that just played Houses, 12 Houses. We're a full deck of royal flush of cars, but we have been home invaded. I'm Macaulay Culkin, and we're home alone. So we had to call for backup. The AI Atlas showed up, 31. 3i. Serena.io showed up, didn't it? This time last year, one of our sisters pulled up, didn't she? On Gibraltar they did. And NASA kept signing it in Hebrew to deceive. They're not talking about space. They're talking about inside space. They're talking about genetics. Trump doesn't have Space Force, I know that, right? We had a bunch of UAPs show up in New Jerusalem last year, didn't we? Temple of the Mount type shit. Well, the temple's in New Jerusalem. My grandfather created New Jerusalem. So in the story that we wrote, and I'm proving we wrote it because my grandfather created New Jerusalem, where the Temple of the Mount should have been, UAPs actually showed up during the same year Ramadan and Venus gave birth to that crescent moon on Genghis Khan and his kids. Again, same story. 2025. January 25th to February 22nd to March 15th. Both stories concluded. Again. And we have astrologers, tarot people, religious scholars, occultists, witches, know-it-alls, chosen ones, and not one of these motherfuckers read the Bible or Quran yet, since we had time to be home for 7 years. We all had the same 7 years. Now they're the reprobate mind, the 401s. I promise. I don't need a cap. I'm still King John's son no matter what the fuck I do. I'm Dwayne Smith, for real. I'm his son. I'm a Jew for real. That's a weird story. They always taught us that like Jews are always weird and all that freaky, like Epstein, all that shit, embarrassing bears and rugrats. These faggots. Nah. What I learned was that I'm a Jew, but for real, like, whoa, Israel. Woo, that's weird. I have some weird stories. I have some weird testimonies. I have some weird images. I have a weird family. Oh my God. Yeah, that's why I'm so pissed off and adamant and all that shit I'm supposed to do. This was a home invasion. They broke into our grandmother's house. They saw us, didn't recognize who we were. They didn't even know who our grandmother was. They thought this place was Smyth-EL. They thought that someone abandoned these glorious Holy Roman estates. They didn't ask what just happened. But if they had known we were Jews from Tartaria, they would know that revelations had already happened. If we were back in our golden era, golden horde, in the promised land, after the Bible. So not only time, you want to know what time it is, we're already supposed to be in our golden era as soon as Genghis Khan showed up to Mujim, Golden Child. Golden Child is the golden era in the middle of the picture of the Last Supper at the bottom of the Mayan pyramid where Genghis is standing. He represents the golden era. So the golden era started about 800 years ago. And we started our golden era in captivity. Bondage, Egyptians again, in America, where ancient Egypt is. Our sun ain't gold no more. We're not in the golden era no more. So they squandered our peaceful era, Mohammedan, Islam. They squandered it by being violent and evil to us. Where none of those souls that were reincarnated would have been on they wouldn't have been on samurai time. All those souls were on garden time. Phoenicians, Cherokees. They reincarnated as copper-colored people. There's not that many Phoenicians or copper-colored people here no more. So no more gardeners came back. Now everyone's talking about Egypt. They're talking about Jupiter again. They're talking about Sogu. About Atlas. You watch it? Atlas, 3-eyed. 13 generations. Takes time to get from Jupiter to Europa. So what I'm saying is, it took 250 years to make that phone call with this archaic European technology. Then they said in the 80s, Blavatsky, Crowley, Jack Parsons, NASA, they've been researching and trying to get the time clock right since the Mayan calendar that they unearthed after we told these motherfuckers to not unearth such things that are buried, associated with giants. They're cursed. These motherfuckers don't listen. Why would they? I remember him, he got out of jail and was beatboxing on World Sorry about. He said he is a menace and a rival. Same story, by the way. He sent back gangsters this time. Yeah, gangsters come from Jupiter.
Somebody grab a package out here.
I did not.
Thank you.
Not on my watch.
Yeah, no, you'd see it.
I would have seen it.
You see one get delivered?
You know what? I wasn't really clocking it, but no one's come by here in a few minutes.
At a 526, I appreciate it. Thank you, bro.
No problem, man. They got him fast. 2 people walked past me, but I did not look at them to see if they had a package. I was minding my business. Couple other people shit. But yeah, we're in a garden that was sent gardeners, planters, to multiply. That's how the story starts. It starts with Venus, Ionians, Ionians and stuff. They're the girls. They were here. The girls were here first. Duh. Yup. Venus 4. All 4 Galilean moons instantly, same after a girl. Serenity. Persian. Same story. Parisian. Same story. The real fresh French. Not the one from Africa. But you know how everyone stole something from the Israelites. But Israelites didn't start on this planet either.
They showed a picture that it was in the door here. They put it in the office. Real brainy.
They put it in office?
Yeah, but they had the picture of it at the door.
Oh, but you got it though, right?
Well, I'll go down. Thanks for looking.
All right, man. Resolution. I like that. It's like I'm still in tech support. Look at that. Look at God. They knew better than to take it. And he said, you know what? I checked again. They didn't take it. Thank you, brother. I know that's right. Look at it. Auto editing the top line. They had 2 possibilities on this dice roll that someone could have took it, and they were that bold and walked past us while we're talking about God and stuff. Weird. Blasphemous. But he went back and said, I got the picture. Multi-dimensional. I have the picture of my package in front of my door, but these geniuses, these demons, these pranksters, these jesters, delivered it to the office. Why didn't you just tell me that? Why did I interrupt your stream and your flow to add another dimension of the same variables that you were just discussing? How we need gender and polarity. He thought it was stolen because it wasn't there. But it's now known possible that if your package is there, but it's not there, it's possible that someone moved it to a safer place. Also, quantum. That's why it says fear not, because all timelines can't enter into your worst fear. Live in the interest of time, get what you're looking for. But your fear is just as stupid as you are. So if your worst fear happens, your best fear could happen, because you picked your fear to begin with. So if you're going to fear and fear manifest, then you're wasting your time and energy on fear anyway, aren't you? So King David, Jupiterian, a gangster, he said, fear not. But Jesus, more of a Venetian, says, put your faith in God and turn the other cheek. More peaceful, more of a gardener. David's more of a samurai in a garden. Jesus is more of a gardener in a garden until he turns 40. Because when he was a child, he did childlike things, like turn the other cheek from snakes. But by the time he was 40, he became a man, and then Quran and Gabriel visited him again, and he became Muhammad the Conqueror, Genghis Khan again, get it? There's a certain story by the time he's a boy, up until he's 40, that he's a Jew. But after 40, he turns into something else. It's like it's a demon or a dragon. Either way, he gets wings, part 2. And then once he gets his wings, he has holy Roman fire chariots that follow with him. As the king of this world at the time said, that ought to happen. That's what Judas thought ought to happen. That's what Peter knew should have happened. But then it was like, damn, we believed in him, like Neo did in Morpheus, but he wasn't really the one, was he? Wait 3 days. He'll rise again. The sun will rise again with healing on its wings. Zechariah 4. That happened already. That was the Old Testament. Genghis Khan was the golden era, golden child, golden sun that rise with healing in its wings. And here we are, however many years after that sun cycle started, still in fucking captivity, just as lost and amnesia as fuck as ever, surrounded by fucking pedophiles and fucking imposters. Something happened else, and it's dying. Just keep that in mind. It is dying, meaning this society and whatever's left is about to be in fucking free fall, bro. I'm not talking about destruction and going to zero. I'm talking about like direction. It's about to be a free fall, like based on whatever the stock is that remains. It's going to start building off of consensus, and that is scary, bro. It no longer has a divine or undivine directive. It's now purely human. And if that technocracy doesn't fill in the gaps of that demon they can't contact no more, they're cooked. That's why they're rushing for data centers in this technology, because that demon is not talking to them no more. 401, man. That evil spirit doesn't talk to you when you're about to die. Death Note, same story. Right, you like, yeah, life's message, nigga. They wrote Death Note spells, laws, jurisdictions against my people. wishing that we would die. They want to be taxed for the claim of 400 years of that. Cool. I'll take it. You want to be cursed for those 400 years of blasphemy against Venus, Mars, and Jupiter. It's a combo, bro. We're not one or the other. We're Mercury, Venus, and Mars, dude. It's like incest, but it isn't. We're talking about planets. They declared war on extraterrestrials, bro. Some fucking illegal aliens went willy-nilly on a Garden of Peace. Lonnie Liston, Smith, Lion, Judah, music, chorus. Same story, chorus. You'll see it. Like, it'll be the same story no matter what we do. Dead Presidents, Patriots, Metal Gear Solid, Snake, David. Come on now. 3 clones, 3 titans, Melanin, Chaos Emeralds. I know something, Sonic. The Etruscan Blue Hedgehog. And you're going to see the Japanese people on our head, boy. On Japheth, though. They ain't that Hebrew Israelite Bible. Their prefix comes from Japheth. It has to. Asiatic, Afro-Asiatic. If Shem is Afro-Asiatic, his brother Afro-Asiatic, and his other brother's Afro-Asiatic. They all be Afro-Asiatic. If one of them is Afro-Asiatic, that's how pedigrees work. Don't throw me with the Puerto Rican, Mexican, Chinese loop. The Bible didn't say Mexican, Puerto Rican, or Chinese, did it? Nope. It says Hamite, Shemite, Canaanite, Amorite. It told you, your prefixes tell you what planet you come from. Stop fucking playing with us, bro. How they take tribes and migrations from star systems and planet seeds, plantations, go forth and multiply and replenish this earth from another earth because we just got here, right? It's implied in the first fucking chapter, nigga. And it's like, all right. And they're like, no, these are little continents. Meaning you're not even zoomed out. They're not even zoomed out enough about themselves to even go to space. Same problem. Internal limiter. There's a psychological audiobook you should watch on YouTube about it. It's called The Big Leap. Bigleap. And it's a goldfish jumping out of a bowl. It describes this phenomenon for like nerds, for like social. It's called The Big Leap. They call it an upper limit problem. And they do that as a society, politically and financially. They have an upper limit problem. They can't imagine nothing bigger and better. And the Big Leap, I think, attempts to try to remedy that without spirituality. But it is spiritual. This boy is jamming. I've never heard these songs in my life. But them beats sound like Harut and everybody made them. They are Pyrex Wumpa beats. With a Mexican sounding Chinese kid or white boy from Vegas. They got them Eminem themes. That's how I know they're white friends. They did that Hindu shit again, didn't they? Why is everyone doing a Moorish Hallelujah cadence next to Mexico? More. Judah, Korah. It's all up again. Why do I like that song? Oh, it's using Al-Andalusian cadence for the melodies. What does that mean, Hindu? It's a Moorish descendant, probably. If I like it. Nas 550. Hey, someone. Yeah, that's definitely Hindu. I asked him, is that a little brown kid? You're talking about a bunch of gangster shit too. He definitely a con kid. Talk about a bass. Mr. Now, Druids, drawings, Dwayne's, same story. Architects, Dwayne's. And I'm an architect too, on that Myers brick bullshit. I knew the devil was alive. I was like, I ain't no fucking INTJ architect, bitch. Yeah, you are. Oh shit, I am. Coder. Genetics, a genetic coder. Invaded by Jewish people with their opinions. You don't even have to say Jewish no more. We're invaded by niggas with opinions about us. Racism is about stereotypes and opinions, bro. That shit don't even be real. They stand on that shit to be so evil, even in front of their kids. Like, they don't give a fuck. Yeah, that's definitely no one in the Bible, bro. Everything's about our neighbors.
Mr. Nell says, that's why the other ship bypassing the governments and passing the downloads direct radiation in the airwaves. Hence all the jamming and the freezing and the Schumann and everything's jiggling all dimensions at once, including the stock market, the Schumann resonance wave, the stock market wave, the radiation wave, or aurora borealis wave. Your horizons are showing you. You have orange spectrum, yellow spectrum, purple, fuchsia, magenta spectrum, this white band spectrum, and a normal blues, light blue to dark blue. So indigo. You have more spectrums in your sunset than ever before at once in human history. Fuck out my face. And if that's some as above, so below shit, my nigga, people are being cooked. You see how like our favorite word is cooked right now? The bomb, cooked. It's all about fire, isn't it? Enlightening and wisdom. And then we had that chart. Like Mr. Now reminded me this morning, nigga came to the Discord this time last year, some random, and just to post a chart of global hotspots of awakening. So it's a map of the known Western world, and there's a heat map, like intensity, red dots in certain cities and countries. That was a weird fucking story because that ain't about none of us talking. That's a third party contributing to this nonsense, if you will. I paid attention to that shit because it's absolutely true. That's what Professor X and Cerebro was about too. Finding all the mutants. Keep making new channels about what family's bloodline could it be about. They're so stupid. They think we're multi-hypotheticals. Yo, the whole problem is they think we're multiple syllable opinions and multi-hypotheticals in a literary book about literal things. And they keep getting it wrong because their fucking variables are wrong. And I don't know why. I don't think they're hiding it. I honestly think they're just incompetent. They do not have any erudition about literary devices. There we go. They're not IB kids. Unfortunately, my black nigga ass was for 400 years in a row. Mr. Now says we are multidimensional, meaning we are multiple things at once, yes. Not we could be some things. We are all things. You can manifest anything you want. You just can't manifest everything you want. We are a drop of the ocean. So same ingredients, same degrees, just less. You take a cup of water out of the ocean, that water is ocean water. So all the properties of the ocean are still in this bottle. So there can be cyclones, storms, waves. This ocean water can do the same thing. It's just in a different, smaller environment. As above, so below. This is an ocean. If this water came from an ocean, I have a bottle of ocean water. So all those saltine, proteins, algae, whatever the fuck's in this, if I put it in the right similar oceanic conditions, even in a new environment, those things will continue to grow. As within, so without. Nothing changed. But because it's not in the ocean no more, it's going to need environmental support. And this plastic may not be enough for that to happen. But you've seen them people get an old wine vase and put some water and algae and all this kind of shit, and that shit turns into a little planet. We do that with motherfucking bottles of water, bro. We could turn a bottle of something into a whole fucking ecosystem as monkeys. As above, so below, my nigga. If people are creating saltwater fish tanks at home that grow plants and trees and all kind of wild shit. Shit look like it's in the middle of an enchanted forest, for real, in their living room. Now imagine gods in them. Europa. This one says air, water, dad, earth, fire, moon. Anti-copper color, anti-Semitic. That's exactly what it means. Mr. Now says, we built the Sartarian buildings. Why can't we build them now? Get me out of jail, Bruce. I'm in captivity. Give me my resources back so I can build what I want. Mr. Now says, and they use the word society as an all-size filter. Yep. And the mom from Home Alone just died today. What? I'm Macaulay Culkin. I was talking about how my mom died yesterday. And my white mom's a redhead mom, just like Macaulay Culkin's redhead mom died today. What? Stop fucking playing with me. That's weird. What? Rest in peace. Like, comment, subscribe, bro. What's waking up inside? JPX, unforgivable. Squat first, ask questions later. The buildings weren't empty, they were abandoned. Fear of God, Firaga, Super Saiyan 4. That's why it left alone we heal. The healing been reinstalled. It's just being held down or held back. Yeah, gate kept. Galert says the data centers are harvesting real people now in their thoughts. to the degree of a caveman, though. That's why it's laughable. Mr. Now says they use a baseball bat in a butterfly field. Damn. Or a fucking wiffle ball bat and bumblebees. You little evil people. Mr. Now says that grasshopper was minding his business and Arnie Grape. What's eating Gilbert Grape? Where's Arnie? Leonardo DiCaprio. Like they even choose the names of our family. It's crazy. Like they change their names to our family names to be famous, to overwrite the, association with our history. I find that very curious. No, I don't. This is blasphemous. Project Pata. They know what's on their finger bacteria and all those names. They don't know how to zoom in or out or back and forth. It's more so they can't zoom back and forth. Mr. L says, yeah, and it wasn't 3,000 points. So it was 1 point in my town and 1 point in North Carolina and 5 more points or so. Yep. Yeah, it was sporadic. And then they have a new document. NASA took a picture of Europa, NASA's deceptive Europa, the 3D model of Europa, and it projected the same heat markers on Europa. I was like, ooh, NASA's in on it. Why is there this mass Negro awakening happening? Ooh, Space Force. Like, why are y'all trying to stop it? Why don't y'all help us a little bit? By giving us our damn books back. How about you take me to one of those Mayan artifacts? What the fuck am I gonna do, nigga? Have a great time with white people? Like, shit, we can help. We're their kids of the shit this government hypothecated. My family hid because them niggas was eating us. We had to give me liberty or give me death, nigga. And that's why we ended indentured, by choosing liberty. That is. My family chose to live instead of die by the sword so that I would be born. And all my brothers and all my sisters and all my cousins. They chose life. Invert the polarities, liberty or death. We're not liberty, so we're alive, but we're not free. Once you learn how to untangle everything, you'll understand where you are. What time is it? '80s, the indigo children are going to return. The indigenous children, the Jupiterian children, the cons. The things that were driving them then, degree-wise, yep. The 80s, millennials. And the gradient after that, too. All the fractals after that, too. Because that's the first point. That means every child after that is different, too. Indigo is the bookmark. Sonic, checkpoint. Indigo children, boom. Then every other group after that, something different fractals. That's why everyone's like, ew, boomers. Because millennials, indigo children, is the threshold. The threshold. The indigo generation, the millennials are the threshold. So like any astrology thing, there's a gray area before and a gray area after. Universal law. But the indigo, you're absolutely sure. In action. And they said inaction was the 80s, and that inaction inertia started the time clock of their doomsday clock in their 38 trillion column. It wasn't 0 any trillion in the indigo era. The indigo era started the tick-tock of the fiat fake death council dying. It was the death
of the Negroes, and the death of necromancers, and the death of corporations, and the death of debt notes. It was the death of the Federal Reserve. The Federal Reserve has been bleeding out for 40 years in a row. And federale means an alliance to a church. Inquisition, IRS, Inquisitional Revenue Services, CIA, Catholic Inquisition, IRS, Inquisition, Napoleon, French. These are all inquisitors. They're conquistadors in the sense of inquiry under the Catholic Papal Bulls. But they just got around to it in 2026. And now they're bankrupt. Now the Catholics are not funding it. Queen of England ain't funding it. Henry don't want the titles of nobility for them. And the third was District of Columbia. I think that was the Germanish, Jewish-ish, Zionish-ish, wish, World Star test tube-ish kids. And they're dying the fastest. And then you tell me Macaulay Culkin's mom died. Kevin! A neglectful mother died. A redhead, a ginger. Castillo, Florida, Floridian. Where's fucking Macaulay Culkin's house? In Boston? Don't tell me fucking. Where's the Home Alone house at? What state is that? What city is that? I know in real life he tried to buy it. And then they shot a new commercial with it, but he didn't get it for some reason. And he was alone in New York, in the Empire State. New York, New England, yeah. New York is like London. Get it? Manhattan, Mahata, Egyptian. Empire State, Pharaoh State, Senegal. You'll see it. But it's Afro-Asiatic version. Damn. That means New York City's been there for a very long time. That shit's like 800 years old. They just paved the roads again. And under the barracks, there's another larger city. There's a castle there that they made into a jail or something, stupid faggots. But under it is the real thing. Anytime you see like a stone castle somewhere in this world, I don't know, I'm not a carbon dater, but I have to imagine what generation of man was doing that. Those castles on wherever they are, it looks like mountains or hills or cities like ours, they're on top of something else. That's kind of like the Egyptian pyramids. You notice how like there's Giza and there's like a shittier attempt in front of them? Now just turn that vertically. There's a real castle under the dirt after the flood, but above it, whoever put a castle there, I guess to protect, grow, and also get time to go downstairs. Yeah, I remember once upon a time in this land, it was dark. So you didn't have too much time during the day to see, explore, let alone dig or go into caves. Very few people knew about fire in that kind of way if we're talking about aboriginals. So they weren't being nosy. They couldn't. They have enough time in the day. And they have predators. And then indigenous people, always scattered, always going back and forth, trafficking, wars, bullshit. They don't live long enough to stick around long enough in one place, nomadic. And then like the people who kind of know something, always static, always bullshit, always greed, war, you know how it is. And the very few that have an advanced civilization enough, they're always crashed by some booty warriors. Like, so as soon as we start recovering some pre-Andaluvian shit, here comes some other nigga that ain't from here talking about, hey, what do you find there? Like, oh my God, nigga. Magog and Gagog ass niggas. Like, stop. Smithsonian. This is the first time in longest run that their side has a chance to collect artifacts and try to warehouse 13 them. And it still ain't come up with nothing. Bitch ass niggas. Breaking universal laws, that's why. They have it right in front of them and still won't see it. It's a fucking gold dress, nigga. They study Egyptians and Ankhs. I was like, oh my God. This is where they got Jesus from, the cross. Is Jesus an Egyptian? Yes. You think, bitch? But you necromancers turned it into a holy cross that you hung him and attached him to, and he's all bloody. Virgin Mary, bleeding. Because you're faggots. You're idiots, and you're probably Aboriginal. Little stupid people. No, he is Egyptian, because Jews come from Egypt. And he's not on a cross. He came from the cross. He's bearing a cross. Since the cross in Egypt is ovaries. Who is his mother, bitch? Virgin Mary. Vesica Pisces, out of the vagina of who? A Judean. A Jew. His mother's a Jew. Jesus' mother Mary is a Jew. Mary and Jew. Mary is a Jew. Mary and Jew. Jesus' mother is Mary and Jew. Mary is a Jew. Mary and Jew, a Jew, got pregnant by a god. Again. Virgin Mary's already a Jew. Jesus is a Jew. They're already mixed with L's. Mary and Jew, a Jew, a Judean, an Egyptian, a Pharaoh daughter. Hebrews, you read the story. Moses' granddaughter, her. She's a descendant of David, a descendant of Solomon. She's a descendant of pharaohs and emperors. Mary, Andrew. Mama Inga's granddaughter, Mary, Andrew, Virgin Mary College. That's the real stories about Indians. So what I'm telling you is, Mary is already a hybrid. Jesus' dad is also something else, married with this hybrid, third form. Yeah, man, shit crazy. New Testament, yep, that's why it's a New Testament. We got it though now. I do. That's very important for some reason. Because I'm about to figure something else out. You got it? Let's see if it's tossed. Let's see if you got the toss. You got the toss? You got the toss. Go for it. Go for it. You gotta get over the pole first. I used to play football when I was a kid. I'll catch it. We got this. We got this. Scooby-Doo! Try more vertical than slanted. Same story, same story. You got one more in you. You got one more in you. You old man. You like you in the prison. You like the prison tattoos. But he has this Inga thing about him. It's in the hair though. It's in the hair, it's in the mannerisms. I had to be like, where are your grandmothers from? Let me try it. Let me see if he's something with his grandmother stuff. So he needed a red lighter for some reason. Where are you from, OG?
California, 18th Street.
California your whole life? Like even your ancestors?
No, I've been here since 1981.
So you've been in Vegas since 81?
Yeah.
What about like your grandmothers and them that came here?
Argentina.
Argentina?
Yeah.
Is that like from?
Buenos Aires.
Buenos Aires.
Next to Brazil.
Next to Brazil.
Sorry, I'm trying to
That's my family. I had family from Peru.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Inca. Mama Inga.
Alright, I'm Spaniard.
I'm Moorish. Moorish Jew.
Okay, I'm Catholic. Roman.
Okay, Roman Catholic, Holy Roman Empire. Yeah. New England colonies. New Jersey. John Smith. Okay, hold on.
I just got a new apartment.
I had to send the phone number to Jonathan. His name is Stanky. From Buenos Aires, boys in Brazil. His name is Stanky. From Buenos Aires, boys in Brazil. I told you, I can spot niggas, man. I can spot that nigga blood. It don't matter what color it is, can I? I said, I sense red. I sense Inga. And this motherfucker was something right in the heart of what the fuck I said. And he had that big ass South American nose, but he had pale skin. But he had that mixed nigga hair. That's what I'm saying. Like, but white people say they don't see colors. But how the fuck I know this white boy's related to me? So much so he gave me his phone number for no reason. What we gonna talk about? What your grandmother say? I asked a distant cousin where his grandmother say, and he told me to get his phone number. You only do it with family members. Oh my God. And you see how it's the same story. I know it's the same story. It freaks me out though. We don't get paid enough for this shit. When you said, y'all said 3. Shut. Y'all stop gaslighting my psychosis. Don't be gaslighting my spiritual psychosis, as the chosen ones of Aboriginals call it. We're not allowed to access that threshold but yet. We have to wait for white people to give us a new Dungeons and Dragons scorecard so we can make new designs of the same fucking story in Genesis. 671 Lincoln Ave. Message. They are the master of hypotheticals. Anything that they say could be, because they know how to undo the fucking, they know how to fuck up the build. Yes, they destroy the build or the foundation as soon as they respond to instruction. They invert, like inverted cones or inverted eyes or inverted brain, like not just inverted left and right like ours is, but inverted and then inverted vertically too. So like there are multiplication of inversions, bro, and that is crazy because that's the only thing preventing them from being decent people. Their default to invert variables that are clear and literal is the only reason why motherfuckers end up killed. Because they refuse to realign their fucking mind or eyes. I need you to see some fucking colors. Not just black and white, but gray too, nigga. JPX. Good eyes. Real time. In real time. That did happen in real time. So God be the glory though. You know how crazy people are. What's he talking about? Who's he talking to? I was like, you'll see. You got a lighter. You got a fire. You got technology, the Flintstone. He asked me if I had fire. Ain't that this whole conversation? The difference between people who have fire and those who don't? Jetsons and Flintstones? Now he asked me if I had fire. Mercury in them. If Mercury and Mars had fire. He was like, oh, thank you. I can light something up. Destroy something. Destroy some faggots. I'm sorry, tobacco. And then he was like, hey, where your grandmother stay? California, Khalifa. No. Come on now. Let's be reasonable, Moorish and Indian associates. Where your grandma stay, Oh. And he has so many. 4, 8 of them, 16 of them, 32, 512 of them. Which one did he pick when I asked? Argentina. Right next to Brazil. Oh shit, nigga. For real? Right next to that Tartarian empire right there in Brazil? You right outside of it. They pushed you out and you became lighter. Oh my God. On your grandmother's though. He told me where the dark one stayed, nigga. He didn't tell me where his white side's grandmother's from. Because you know that would have been Nazi Germany and Argentina. Come on now. This is easy. That's the same story. How Jewish people went to Argentina where real Jews and Incas lived. Yeah, law of correspondence, man. If you stay on the same vibration long enough, like meditation, you end up producing the rain of it faster. We just gotta figure out. I just have to figure out this fiat spell, because if I can figure out how to do that for fiat, man, I gotta get Kashi, a crypto wallet, a forex account, and I'm just talking about residuals. I need to create a vision board of like the people who randomly, for no good reason, because God loves them better than He loves me for some reason, they just stumble across unscrupulous amounts of cryptos and monies and then waste it on dumb bitches. Well, now learn that spell. If a 21-year-old can figure that spell out, I know I'm close. So I had to go halfway, I have to go across from my ladder and climb back down, like some Donkey Kong chasing princesses, because the King Kong is here. For real. Because the biggest sigil magic is money. Yeah. That's the spell that has everyone confused. But once the matrix starts shifting, what you see on those dollars, it'll scare you. The fact that they're taking those sigils away from you. Slowly. Starting with the penny. Now you have a silver crisis, so it'll be your silver soon. It's already cut, nickel. And then your brass. You'll see it.
And then the dollar itself, which is cotton based, 75% cotton. Do you notice that this theme is emerging 12? Heinz 57, by the way. Ah, yeah, Heinz 57, German Jews, Holy Roman Empire, but they're Japanese. Nativity. Where your grandmother stay? Oh, we're Tartarians. Where the Empire stay? On the islands, away from crazy niggas. Oh, Japan, the island over there? Yep, had to be. Because it's Japheth. Royal, yep, that makes sense. There's just probably one, but that's the one that we came from. We're the Japanese Jews. Gangster. I'm sure Judah had other kids. No, they're saying the one that woke up was James. James' kids went to America. We'll find all of them. The little ones, the indigenous ones, and then other Europeans, I hope. There's gotta be a girl, too, that's like that. We'll find her too. We'll find her. You let me know when you find my my twin sister. It'll be the same story. Or it'll be a girl. It'll be inverted variables. It'll be an inversion of my story. It'll be the same story. It will read the same way, but it'll look different because it's, yeah. So I know that already. I know how evil. I know how evil, it has to be that way. It's an evil thing. And 2/3 of his Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. Like, there's always 3. And I just know us, me. I know this. What the fuck? Where's these other factions at? That's why we have to talk about it. Because it's just like Wild Atlas, Sense8, The Matrix. You notice how they keep Jewish-ish, Wachowski-ish, keeps gravitating to the same stories? They even have V for Vendetta, a masquerade ball. Anonymous. Masqueraders. They're not who they say they are. But they love anarchy. Damn. They're so transparent now. Their intentions are so transparent to me now. I don't even think they mean to be evil towards any one of us per se. I just think they get carried away with their shit. And then they get away with it. So then it's like, you know, it just compounds on itself. It's not so much that they want to do the fucked up shit. It's that when they get compelled to do fucked up shit, no one checks them. So it's kind of like, what do you feel like doing today? Oh, no, I think I'm gonna do some fuck shit today. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think they take, like how other people take vacations to rest. They have to take a fuck something up break. Gotta kill something, gotta eat something, gotta do something fucked up, gotta make some kids cry. You know what I'm saying? Like, compulsive. A compulsive disorder. It's MPT, it's genetic narcissistic personality disorders, but because of masquerading, but they can fix that by telling the truth about themselves. But they wouldn't know to go with that. That's a different disorder. So they have narcissistic personality disorder because of our conditions of classism, but then they have a different, a horizontal disorder that I can't figure out yet, because they're not talking yet. They're listening to us, they're reacting to the environment, but they're not, you know what I'm saying? These other tribes of people are not testifying yet. They're not testifying the gospel yet. They're not telling the truth yet. They're just watching, waiting, reacting, scared, worried. And then, like I said, OCD. Then they'll go do some fuck shit. All degrees of money, too. It's not even whether they're poor or got money. They're gonna, it's almost tied to the sky cloud. I can promise you. Trump ain't blow up nothing yet, right? Yeah, he's not triggered right now. Narcs cool down, and that's why they're so deceitful. Like when you have relationships with narcs or family with narcs, is that when they do all the fuck shit, which is weird, it affects you permanently. How much it affects you is up to you, but you know what I'm saying? They do something that affects you for a long time.
they only experience that chaos when they did it to you in that moment. The minute that moment is past and time resets, that's why when you come back to them and you tell them about themselves later, they'll be like, that didn't happen. For them, it was a short-term microburst. For you, it was a long-term after effect. So it's like a little fat boy dropped on Hiroshima, left a big bomb over a long time. And then Japanese people will tell the United States, like, hey, yo, what the fuck you blow up and kill all those people for? Like 100,000 of them. And they're like, that was a long time ago. Did we really? It's beautiful out there, by the way, like, but, you know, axis of evil shit. Polarity. They try to hit us in Japan. We weren't there. They try to hit us in Somerset, where I spend every summer. 9/11, wasn't there. I was in school in North Carolina. Like, they're always, the meteors are always hitting where we ought to be. Go back to 9/11. That other plane, meteor, hit Somerset, where I spend every summer, where all my family is buried. Archangel Michael, 9/11. The meteor that hit Somerset, Pennsylvania, is where all my family is buried. Look it up. There was no plane. There was no plane parts. And ain't no fucking plane hit them buildings either. You heard what I said? Building 7, dead giveaway. 7/11. It's all over again. You'll see that as angelic, isn't it? That whole thing is coded as such. And we think Jewish people are behind it because it rhymes with aliens and Jews. For sure. It's not Jewish people though. They benefited from it because they have the calendar. Hypothecation. That's how it told me. I am from Somerset, Pennsylvania. Since 500 years ago. That's where that meteor hit on 9/11. The year it happened. 3 months prior. I get back from my grandfather's house in Somerset, Pennsylvania. August. North Carolina school starts like August 25th back then. It's 2001. So I'm already going to the 10th grade. Hell of a summer. On the ride back from New Jersey and Pennsylvania down to North Carolina, my dad was in a fucked up energy. Mind you, I haven't seen this nigga for like 2 months in a row. We're in a family setting. And almost around the corner from our house in Raleigh, my dad says to me, well, blah, 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 blah. If you don't like it, you can stay with your grandfather, Charlie. And like a threat. And I'm like, fuck it, sure. Now mind you, we already drove for 12 hours to get back home, and his ultimatum, final call of whatever this bickering is I can go live with my grandfather. What? I can live in a house with my own room and basement and have a car and drive my skateboard wherever I want to go in a city full of white bitches that are going to love niggas in 5 years? Sign me up, Wody. And he shut up. Because I told him the truth. He just got quiet. That whole rest of the day, in the house and everything. I thought he was going to like, try to hit me or ground me or something. I'm like, nah, sign me up. If whatever the fuck this is that serious, I do not mind having my sovereignty in my homeland for the past 500 years with my grandfather, my mother's dad. Not a threat here. That was that year. If he would have played pussy with me and sent me back, I would have been there on 9/11. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? That's why that day when 9/11 happened, I felt weird. I went to the fucking bus stop early, 15 minutes early, 15 minutes City Muhammad, IV4. And I missed my bus, but I didn't. I stayed out 15 minutes early when I normally go. And all the way up until the first plane hit the building, I went inside. News was already on in the morning in my house. Big screen TV in the living room. And they're like, Good Morning America or Good Day Show. And picture, building on fire. I could have sworn back then, Mandela effect, that it was instant replaying the first building strike. And as they're going like, oh shit, a plane ran into a building. And they're like, why a plane hit the building? And it was just a plane hit a building. And I remember them showing it or reacting to it live. like within the delay. Like the picture in picture showed up first, and then the people I was watching on that station in New York or whatever, they then responded to it picture in picture. And it was like I could have sworn I saw a plane hit it the first time. And after just a couple of minutes of them going through that footage, picture in picture, I changed the channel. Another news channel, picture in picture. The whole thing was ready to be broadcasted in real time. I'm talking about basic channels, channel 02 through channel 13. Picture in picture, picture in picture, picture in picture. Local relay, local news station with their satellites. All had the picture in picture from the relay of that first building on fire. And as the New York Good Morning American people are going through it, that second plane hit, and that's when everything went on fire. It was like, oh, that was intentional within minutes. And I'm sitting there like, yo, how the fuck I missed my bus? Going outside 15 minutes early on 9/11 of all places, Michael. So it's like, oh, it is a message. It is a message. It's their world traders, the center of world traders squatting on the Empire State. They've been bankrupt ever since. Jewish people are the only people that benefited from the white Anglo United States citizens from going bankrupt, by the way. That's what the white boy problem is. Jewish people bet on it. They got Kabbalists and rabbis, stupid. They got an email that morning not to go to work, and they didn't. They didn't do it. They got the heads up that it was coming, though. It must have been a ritual. As these Talmudians do, man. You should read their book one day. You gotta think big. When you think evil, you gotta think big and evil. Degrees. Those some evil motherfuckers, bro. They got hitmen too. Like broad daylight, like dressed as a rabbi and everything. Yiddish and everything. And got a Uzi and walk and run a nigga down in broad daylight, bro. Like they're like that, bro. They're gangsters for real. Jewish-ish people have a gangster set. But they don't run down on us. They run down on their classism. They run down on people with way more money than us. They be on video all the time running down on them. When people like get thrown off a motel or something in Russia, there's Jewish people doing that. They call it the Red Mafia. What do you think of Russia is? Zangief? Most people in Russia are Asian. Tartarian. There's very few Caucasus, Slavonic, Russian people. They're usually in Europe, Moscow. The rest of Russia is Asiatic. So the gangsters out there that are throwing off political Moscow opposition in the Kremlin are Jewish. That's Russia's gangsters. The Russian version of Jewish occult. And they're like, look, they all work with the Jews. No, they don't. That's my point, though. They have Baskin-Robbins 33 flavors of Jewishness just between Europe and Russia. They're the Red Mafia family. They look Jewish, but Jewish doesn't mean anything because neither one of them niggas is in our damn book. They're not Jews. So now you start to understand that Jewish, for them, resonates on different variables. It's not literal. It's not the biblical. Since they're making it up, but it means something. Jewish has a literal... I'm going to figure out something. But I noticed that their version of it, occult version, gangster version, blood version of it, it's the Russians. And that's crazy because they would have been near the Tartarians, Jews, in 10 tribes. One more time. We're going to walk this shit down, boy. In Russia, Orthodox Christians with Jew churches and Jew Bibles have black Jew Israelite paintings. From that same place, there's red Jewish mafias who protect Putin. It would seem like Donald Trump, Kushner, New York, Jewish, Britain, India, Jewish. It would seem as if they should be the same people. But they already told you their banker families are already 12 different families amongst them. But you only name 3 or 4 of them. Rothschild, Rockefeller, DuPont, it kind of stops. But in Russia, where the 10 tribes of Israel are, The government's fucking up the planet. A song about Jewish people. Watch this. Gangsters. Nature gonna give them a treat. These rich people gonna be thrown in the streets. Trash on fire, earth. Falling victims to stupidity of man. My whole video got a soundtrack. That's crazy, nigga. Judah, Korah. This nigga on some Pyrex Whipper ass beats, some Audible C-Note ass tracks. Rap it like Immortal Technique in California, Vegas. Dissing the Illuminati of Jewishness and all the effects thereof. This is an anti-Semitic banger. Oh my God. Aboriginal, indigenous, man, mankind, they got a problem. Judah, European. Oh, let the meteor hit. Come on, dog. I just said that. Ah. Playing with the weather. Try and blame Saturn. It's not freezing over because Saturn's freezing over. Jupiter's radiating it. Freezing. Saturn can't out-freeze Jupiter's rays, nigga. First of all. He says it's about to reset again. On Korah and Judah, we keep singing the same song, ain't we? Come on, threes, man. Haru. Listen down, alert. Straight gas, bro. The soundtrack, my nigga, in real time. You couldn't make this shit up. I knew that white boy had a playlist now. I know my Pennsylvania white boys, even when they move to the West Coast. Listen, everything is understood. I even can tell the difference between my white boys and everybody else's. Can you fucking fathom it? You know how I knew he was my white boy? He borrowed my red lighter first. Same story. Mr. Argentine down there. He's the one that has that hard-working South American dark-skinned Israelite as his girlfriend. That's Space Invaders music, boy. We only separated by time and space, man. A video about quantum mechanics. And this whole video is just a result of 2.5D, just 2.5 of the 7 universal laws. My name is Dwayne Desan Smyth-EL. The proof is in the video. How you guys doing? Ivory and Pearl versus Whitewash. Come on now. What is the MT1 system? The mental gymnastics you have to do just to justify some fuck shit is the rapper that keeps them in the same loop. It's narcissism. It's a twist. It's narcissism. That's what that is. Galer says all the Ish movies is based on Kabbalah's Train of Life and Clip-Off in the wrong variables thereof. Yes. They're consistently wrong with the wrong manuscript on how to decode the quantum universe of the Kabbalah Tree of Life. Yes. They don't have access to that garden. They never been to Venus. Why are they trying to find a Venus piece? Japath, Hapath, Hakapa, Jacob, Jacob. Same story. Crypto vision boards is crazy, but big booty bitches is a valid reason. Oh my God.
They can't name a country or a city. What are they even doing there? We don't know. And I'm sad that they don't know because I'm confused. Why is everyone being racist and evil? They don't know where it started and they're not from the medievals. JBX3. Just carrying on the legacy of hatred just because it vibes with aesthetics of classism is weird, nigga. For 2,000 years of prosperity under English. Shut up. Bullshit me. You're gonna come and ruin my fucking grandfather's golden era for all his niggas. We gotta, and then the grandson of the ran niggas, and now we're the little niggas ran niggas. Like, now we gotta fix this shit. Niggas want us to build again. What am I, Mayan and Moorish? These motherfuckers think we Mayans. We supposed to rebuild civilization. What do you think we Moorish, nigga? Like, we supposed to replant everything when we're done building it? Like, what the fuck? These niggas think we're the same as the Jews or something? Same story. New Testament. The New Testament. Shit. Crazy story. Oh, a THC song. Yes, cannabinoid receptors. We're isolating who this guy is. Cannabinoid receptors activated, make him rap like Immortal Technique. He's, yeah. I'm isolated now. I'm leaning closer to the island than I am Mexico. And the Eminem thing, got a white mother somewhere. I can listen to the music, the lyrics, and the themes, and deduce what type of rapper or producer will be associated with it, and their genders and races. That's how long we've been listening to beats online on SoundCloud. Over 20 years. It only takes 8 years to be a doctor, my nigga. Timeline collapse, Mandela effect. Wait till y'all see the JFK Mandela effect. He's the one that tried to warn you about Jewish lobby. Catholics. These motherfuckers are filtering it through church. It is like, nah, if he's Catholic, Roman Catholic, they're talking about bloodline of orphans. That's who sent all those kids from Italy to America, nigga, Roman Catholics. So JFK is a orphan train, baby. Ain't no fucking Kennedys or no damn Indian lands, nigga. These white boys ain't come from nowhere on this land, so they were not here a minute prior, bitch. So there's Roman Catholics in here. We're talking about orphanages from Italy. But they don't speak Italian. But there's an Italian mafia that's after them, Roman Catholics, white people, with an Italian mafia family from Italy plotting against Roman Catholics from Italy, orphan trains. And I was like, do either one of these white bullshit ass family members know where the fuck they live? You're in America, your white ass and your white ass. Italian mafia and Roman Catholic, y'all both from Italy. Why are you over here playing games with us? Why can't y'all play that fucking game in Italy? You see how obvious that is? Like, good point, MG. If they're Roman Catholics and Italian mafia families, why are they over here plotting? Why don't they just take that shit to Italy where their goddamn grandmother stayed? Welcome to the orphan trains. They're not sure where their grandmother lives. They don't even know her fucking name. Those family names are little like gangster names, like little teamster names. They're not real family names. They're orphans. They're not even related to each other. You see how different they look in the movies? Impossible if you got the same grandmother, bitch. Don't play with me. A mafia family has the same patriarch and matriarch. But if you're Italian, your mother, matriarch, should be a Moorish woman from Italy. You would have the same features as her. Or your daughters, at least. Bullshitters, orphanages. Imagine if we were the Moors of Italy. You gorilla to you Guinea, you know what I'm saying? And then they start disrespecting all the pedigrees of what real Moors in Italy are.
So if you're not Moors, then you're not Italians. Because Moors named Italy, bitch, and Moorish Latin. Italics, Italia, Hebrew is Greek again, Latino. The fuck are we talking about? Who the fuck are these white people? And why they lie and put all these weird ass people in the movies pretending to be them? Bunch of damn Cubans pretending to be Italian mafia people from Moorish, Latin, North Italy. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Bring me some spaghetti. With the ingredients you got from America. Wait till they tell that story on a fucking orphan train. You know niggas invented pizza. Don't play with us, bro. Oh, fuck y'all up. Y'all keep playing with us. All the damn ingredients it takes to make a goddamn pizza. And these motherfuckers can't flavor chicken. Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me. Putting pineapples and fucking anchovies on this shit. You know what the fuck that is. A bunch of niggas stuck at the soup. Going eye to eye on this shit. Without a fucking good pizza oven. Meanwhile, niggas like, yo, add extra sauce on this shit. Extra cheese on this shit. You know all niggas are the same. Stop fucking playing with me. They'll be our sisters like, no sauce, white sauce, just a little cheese. Bitch, you have your grandmother the devil's. Anyway, I want extra sauce and extra cheese. Now what, bitch? And extra pepperoni, bitch. Assalamu alaikum, nigga. I still love the bacon, niggas. Like, fuck, what wrong with this? Jew. Isn't it crazy that Jews have a rule about bacon first? So you think we didn't have pepperoni? If you gotta tell a nigga not to eat bacon, that means niggas been eating bacon already. And you think the way Jews and magicians and sorcerers and are is about pork chops, hog maws, pig feet, shitterlings, all the shit we ain't supposed to do. Now you understand why there's a rule to not eat bacon? You didn't hear what the fuck I said. I said there's a rule in our book not to eat it. Well, if you gotta tell a nigga not to eat it, that means he been eating it, right? All right now. Anyway, I want extra pepperoni, extra cheese, extra sauce, nigga, stuffed crust, and a Dr. Pepper or Pepsi, nigga, and it's gonna ruin me for the next 3 days. I'm good. I'm good for the next 3 days. I've never been to Italy, nigga. But I can tell you something about silly ingredients that come from the Americas. We could also make pizzas since the royal European Jews of Italy and Europe and England came to the Americas first. Cut it out. Cut it out. We had pizza parlors way before these fake Italian mafioso bitch ass little people families ever came here with a black Mary and a black Jesus by my grandparents. They came from the place where they got the picture from that had pizza already. They came with the picture of my grandmother. That means we had pizza already. Leaning Power Pizza and the Pistols family. New Testament. Shakespearean and shit. Black Jews and black women that came to America. Ain't we have pizza here, nigga? Cool for yourself, stupid as hell. 400 degrees for what? Ninja Turtles of pizza, nigga. New York, New England Empire, nigga. Italians went weird. Alright. Italians follow Jews from Italy weird to New York to make pizza parlors. Come on now. There's something special about the water up there. It's our water, faggot, Hudson River. What are you talking about? Are you Hudmo, nigga? No, you're not even a Huguenot. You're not tall enough to be that. Europeans, indigenous, aboriginals, test tube babies, orphanages, and weird, mysterious, ugly family members. Okay. Parallel reality ass niggas. Anyway, pizza is ours. Obviously. And Mongolian chow mein too. Can you imagine? Chinese food buffet on Christmas? Law of attraction, law of correspondence. It tells you what degrees it is at all times, no matter where we are in this quantum reality. That's how you know when things are true. It'll show up and show up and show up. It'll tell the same story in other degrees. I know someone who don't do that here. LOL. Straight gas. Mr. Now says, yo, Ivory and Pearl, white versus whitewashed. Mr. Now says, a bunch of Estonians talking about pizza in New York is crazy. Listen, that says if they don't get their Bobginski hands off that dough, and that's funny. People who live in Italy now watching me know that those people that come here are not the real Italians, and it's hilarious. But they come here lying and posturing like they're Guinea teas, Jersey Shore kids. Like, y'all, man, what the fuck is going on? 50 Shades of niggas, man. Like, I'm tired of their bullshit. And then Snooki had an incident too. Weird story, bitch. It's so weird. Fake Jew descendant kids were all my favorite Jews of Jersey Shore. I spent there every summer as a kid. New Jerusalem shores for at least 500 years. That is why there's a Tartarian San Francisco, Ferry, San Fierro, Ferris wheel there, a wheel of fire, like our giant Ezekiel wheel, but instead of it being horizontal, it's sideways, like a Mayan calendar or something, like a big wheel. They call it an amusement ride. Be careful who you amuse then, nigga. You might be entertaining angels at a circus full of clowns, tall niggas with afros, Tomahawk Indians, New Jersey, Montauk, New York, Boston, Massachusetts, apparently. We love water. But those Great Lakes wasn't always there. Someone had to dig Aztec mine. It's ours. Like, we created it. Not only did we move here, we also created what's there. Terraform, Ark of the Covenant, same story, nigga. Just generations later. You think we got better or worse at it? We've already split seas before we got here. Our technology in the Old Testament, we were splitting water already. We're after the New Testament. The Great Lakes weren't here before we got here. You saw that shit in Niagara Falls, nigga? Them white people didn't build that shit. They didn't have light bulbs yet, remember? How you gonna create a hydroponic dam to power electricity in 1 year after a German Nazi Project Paperclip kid just get here? Shut the fuck up, white people. We've been built that shit. And all the buildings are Mohammedan, so like, come on now. You create a hydropower in a Mohammedan montage for no reason just to burn it down and move white people there from Ellis Island. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. From the Civil War to that. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Your little log cabin houses and your rinky-dink boat don't even call for all that action after 20 years. It's like you're skipping steps, bitch. And that's what I'm saying. One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. They keep leaping over pyramids. And then wondering why their legs are broken. Gravity, nigga. Loop. Same video. Theory of gravity. I don't know. Shogun L. Squad, brother. You said them Italian wigs, wiggers, the cotton wigs. Can you imagine? This and that says Waka Flocka just dropped a song called King Killer during the Fire Circus Strikes. We built it. It's just their surname. Vanderbilt, Wanderbilt. Yeah. Can you imagine if we built the stuff we found here? And then we look at the New York colored photos, and they're going down the street. At the end of that street, because they're programming you, there's a building, and it has a date on it. I want you to check that date next time you see that video. For the brother who want to know what year it is, well, we should go back to early 1900s New York, where white people were just wandering through traffic, all fucking ignorantly. And at the end, they zoom in, there's a building, and there's like a little date on it, a founder date. Dead giveaway, dead giveaway. That building, that city is older than white people. Being in America. As of the early 1900s, they knew that. You're looking at it on a camera, meaning they whitewashed it with the Board of Education. Those visitors in those videos knew they're not from here, and they knew they didn't build none of this shit. Because there's dates on those buildings. Just like now in Portugal and Spain. Just know all those dates is before white people got there. So they didn't build New York City. There's some damn liars. What I'm saying is Indians built New York City. You see how tall it is? That's how long New York City has been there, since Indians have lived in New York City. Because those buildings are older than white people in New York City. So just keep looping it. Those buildings, York, London, New England, were built by European Jews, first of all. But what I'm just saying is, like, the dates on the building with white people in that city of that building, you know those white people just got there. That building is hundreds of years old in that video. White people didn't build New York City then. Scary, because that means those white people in New York City and those buildings older than them are just wandering around and just fucking scavenging. They don't belong there. Well, I'm saying they serve no functional purpose. They didn't build that city. They're just moving in. Like, so someone's people thrown on us. It's almost like a Chinese ghost city. If a bunch of people immigrated out of everywhere and went to China, one of those ghost cities, and you're just walking around, like, well, I want to live in this building. Like, oh, we should open up a donut shop in this one. Like, that's what you're seeing. Great Depression is during that time period. They're very happy just walking around and like, hey, oh, this is a train. Oh, there's a little Negro driving this. He's an African slave in New York City. He's an Indian. Like, I keep calling them Africans, man. That man's clearly Indian driving. He's not a slave if he's an Indian. Is he, bitch? White people, make your mind up. Do you know what Indians are? Shit. Anyway, so Indians driving these people. And you see them, they're in New York City, an abandoned city. For the buildings be that tall, no one lives in them. It's weird. And these are immigrants. And then in that same time period of that colorized video, there's a Great Depression of breadlines. Meaning they came to New York City with not shit, jack shit, and they're already going hungry and homeless. Meanwhile, Louisiana, Negroes in Florida are moving to the north. And they're in Harlem, Renaissance, driving Cadillacs. But they're from America with Cadillacs. The people who just came to New York City are in breadlines. Go back and see your history. The Great Depression of the 20s and stuff was for immigrants and white people. Civil rights citizens. Those black people from the South have cars. They drove to New York. Those motherfuckers came on a boat from somewhere called Italy that don't exist. They're not Moors. So how did non-Moors come from Italy? How did non-Jews come from Israel? How did non-England niggas, tall niggas, come from England? Everyone on these damn trains that came to Liberty Island are a fucking test tube baby or a fucking paper person. And then they'll do your history on Liberty or Ellis Island. That's where they're assigning their names, their Christianized names. Meaning everyone that immigrated, when we caught them on that video for AI and scanning and facial recognition, are not real people. They're not from there. And they're not from where they say they're from, because they made it up at Ellis Island. Mm-hmm. Those are all illegal aliens, and that's why in Harlem you see black people holding up. Can the alien fight the Negro? They're talking about these white people that moved to New York, a black city. Washington, D.C., a black city. New Jerusalem, a black city. Like, the Northeast is black. European Moors and Jews. So that Civil War was a break. About 56 years later, then they brought in new people to be slaves, citizens. They brought them in to be citizens. Citizens don't build empires. Kings do. Kings build with their own hands. Faggots pretend like they built something by stroking a pen. You understand everything? Like executive producers. They just put their name on the credits. Kanye West. Dr. Dre. Timbaland. Everybody in mainstream society is a ghost producer. Taking credit for some shit some other ghost produced. It gets weird. Sometimes you might call them teams, families, mafias, teamsters. Exactly. All the words they use prove that they're not the same people. They're opt-in. They're not default characters. They're opted into that life. They're opted into that group. They're opted into that business. It's not family business. It's not passing out to their fathers. They're bullshitters. Probably former slaves or like prisoners. I mean, like slavery as in 1900s. They're former prisoners insane asylum people, literally. And so they evicted them out of Europe. These are the Jewish people evicted from country and country. They're talking about the white people that came to America because they're not Jews. So that story of like these white, they call them gulags or there's other words for it in Ottoman Turkland. But these people that they keep moving around is the people that came to New York in the 1900s. It's not just Germany and Poland that had that problem. The people they sent here brought that problem to New York. They're the 12 tribes of Ishidness. They're all white folk. Wow. We have the videos on saying. We have the video of all those immigrants lost, don't know where the fuck they are all white. You were not in America for 500 years then, because New York City is 500 years old. Y'all a bunch of lying-ass faggots. You mean walking around discovering it if you've been white people in the North for 500 years in a row? Shut the fuck up talking to me. Y'all stupid people. You wouldn't have a whole city of New Yorkers, immigrants, who never built New York City in New York City, and tell me that white people from Europe built New York City before white immigrants came to New York City to sell pizza. Shut the fuck up. New York, England, New London, Albuquerque, Albany, Albany. Who built that? Shut the fuck up. Read the county names. White people have Indian names? Then why would a white person name a county after an Indian, bitch? Seneca Village named by a random white person from an orphan train in Italy? Y'all are disgusting, bro. I'm talking about teachers, people who swore to God they understood history and how to read the human language. Never even, your brain never even red flagged none of this shit. Like, why are these racists mean white people naming shit after Indians if there ain't no Indians in that goddamn video? Besides the one driving a car. Tulsa, Oklahoma had a lot of oil, bitch. Trail of Tears, I guess. It's a bunch of gasoline. They had snake oil salesmen, vaccines. We had real oil. Holy too. Got him. Shout out to all of you guys. Where you come from? He said something in Germany. I'm running back. I'm gonna trick the mission out for a whole nother download. What did he say? Waka Flocka got the cool name song out. So when they say, yeah, we built it, they just saying their name. They don't even know where to stand. Yeah, no foundation. Sandy foundations. Sidewalks are new to them. That too. In this town, and we find sidewalks buried at the bottom of the Great Lakes, by the way. That's his bus. The giveaway is right in front of everybody. How the fuck they get over? Ironic. Frozen. I'm still here. Silliness. The town right under mine is called the Two Brains on top of that. And none of them know that, but I looked at the names and it's right there. They lie so hard over here. He's in Italy. They say ice cream shop has been open since 1841. And they all get their pistachios that ship worldwide from a town that 1,000 people that can barely grow enough for 2 shops. Frozen. Ironically, how did it freeze on how the fuck? YouTube don't like the Italian revelations. We're back. Ascending E. Shogun L. Mr. Now. I'll probably get the hell up out of here anyway. But yeah. Like, comment, subscribe. Look at Israelite or Jew up. It's about that time. It's even in the music. They can't keep playing in the airwaves, on social media, and on TV in our face when we're very clear that each and every one of them know that we are aware of what they're doing. It don't matter where we land, we have the switch right. And they know we know which side they're on. This is not a Trojan War, this is not a tug of war. Because what did my dad say? You might be a little bit more flexible with grandma and them, but what did granddad say? Not even your grandmother questioned your grandfather. So what did the Lord, El Elyon, what did the Lord of the land say? What did God say? Is it not written? And all read. So you don't miss it.
Your God will not have sense. A judgment, a judgment, a judge of mind, a judge of your brain, a judge of your mentality, like me. Had you not committed great sins, what are sins? Incorrect thoughts that lead to incorrect actions. So Genghis Khan was a judge of bad thinking. God math. It's like, oh my God, he killed everybody with swords and blah, blah, blah. Actually, he killed everybody with the damn truth. Libra. He weighed out polarities and laws. And you're like, oh, we're Mohammedan now. He evened it out. He took the extremity of Saturn and Jehovah and the loftiness of Venus and Hera, landed somewhere in the middle. Europa is a combination of those things. Mars, Mercury, and Venus. Balance. Across. Y'all keep forgetting the cross is two-dimensional. It's always at 3. Across, up and down, and the pole that you can't see, the speck in your own eye, back and forth. X, Y, and Z is the cross. Even when you have an angel by its wings, there's depth. They always forget Z because they keep doing addition and not multiplication. That is the difference between our brain and theirs. Because they break that rule with their brain in every degree. They add instead of multiply. They add instead of multiply. Even their damn riddles. Johnny had 4 apples. How many Johnny apples have? Exactly. I'm gonna ask them the same thing. Johnny had 4 apples. Where the fuck did you take them? I'm at least 4 Mississippis. So there should be 4 golden orbs with red crosses on them. Where did they take them? They have you thinking about addition and how you can get money and more position and more power while they robbing you, while they're subtracting. I notice that every time you add up your energy, you end up losing something, and they have it. So the more that you do, the more that they take. Type of war, or is that usury? You running on that Ferris wheel, never getting that carrot, it's to power up their mansion, by the way. You're on a treadmill that's powering something else. It's probably Jewish. It is. Don't be ashamed of the obvious. How do you know I'm naked? Nigga. What do you mean? Who told you you were naked? Nigga. You know what I'm saying? Isn't it obvious? So that means right before they get out the garden, they were already aware of the obvious. So it means they went outside with common sense. Adam and Eve installed common sense. He covered himself because he was naked. God said, who told you that? He didn't say he wasn't naked. He was like, oh shit, you're noticing shit. You're aware suddenly. You understand? It wasn't about being naked and being, it wasn't a freak off garden nigga. That nigga was naked. Nothing happened though. You gotta understand everything. Adam was fine walking naked the whole time. Innocent, ignorant. But as soon as he had an awareness of himself and he looked down and he had his bitch around, because this is the first time he hanging out with his bitch, that means it's the first time for someone to look at his twigs. After hanging out with that bitch, he became hyper conscious of his twigs, and then he covered it up. And then came back for the first time in human history, covered up, and God was like, yo, the fuck going on? Who told you you were naked? And Adam's like, obviously, like, what I was saying is, you have to understand that it's kind of a riddle or parable, but it's really trying to tell you something else, because it's not. That story is representing something else since it's from another time period. But think about that. God is like, yo, who told you were naked? Because you're naked. And Adam is like, weird question. Just think about it. The last time God saw Adam, he was with Eve. The next time God saw Adam, he was with Eve. And God asked Adam, who told you were naked? There should only be one answer there, right? There shouldn't be another answer. If you take it literally, if God created two people in his garden, or her garden, and one's a copy of the other, and one comes back that's been there the longest, by the way. Adam's been there by himself longer. And he finally covers himself up. He became aware that he was naked. He covered himself. And God asked him, who told you were naked? And asked him, how did you realize you were naked? Why did you cover yourself when you're naked? You can know you're naked and not cover yourself. But you covered yourself because someone saw you and said something about it. So who told you were naked? Oh, some talking snake. Oh, shit. We got backdoored. Third party. Because you never noticed it. I never said anything. Your clone never said anything until when? She got backdoored. Third party. Oh, the serpent told you. Okay. All right. Now I gotta curse you for not taking accountability over this bitch. And I gotta curse the serpent for backdooring my project. Now look at a caduceus. It's a cross with angel wings with a serpent wrapped around its what? Spinal cord. Caduceus. Sobek. Holy oil. Snake. Serpentine. Where does it go, 33-degree Mason? To your pineal gland, right? Mount Peniel, Jacob, ladder, saw an angel, right? So, Adam and Eve saw what? An angel in the garden. There was a fallen angel, a serpent, a dragon in the garden, right? Did y'all read the Bible? Who told you you were naked, woman? A fallen angel. This is the Bible story, isn't it? It starts like that, right? Y'all listening? The Bible starts with a fallen angel in the garden while men and women are being handcrafted by God. Elohim, multiple ones, but there's a dragon there, a serpent there. Satan, Lucifer, you see how they abuse the degrees? But what does that really mean? A fallen angel in the garden. A garden guarded by angels, but a fallen one, a serpent kind, yeah. Listen, a fallen angel's in the garden already, teaching man and women science. Now go read the book of Enoch again. All the angels came down to teach men and women, the daughters of men, right? The angels came down, the fallen angels came down to steal the daughters of men for wives and teach them things. In the garden of the same book of the first paragraph of the first story about that leads us there, there's something else in the garden already. And it's teaching woman and man occult science. Because how did you know something that I hid from you by default? Oh, there's something else here that can talk to you. A fallen angel. Known for what? Going after women. That serpent, that fallen angel talked to who? Eve. And they speculate what? That possibly that serpent got her pregnant. And that was one of the twins, right? A Canaanite, a giant, Cain. So a fallen angel, this bitch, because she got 2 eggs and pregnant by 2 different dogs, gave birth to Abel, gave birth to a hybrid named Cain, a giant, because his father is a man of renown, an angel. Right? That's how they do it. That's how the New Agers and white people try to tell the story. Ooh, mystery. Well, let's go with it, white people. How come you can't finish that fucking story then, stupid? So Cain and Abel could be 2 different mutts with the same mother. You see how this story expands in every other story? Same story, part 5. Don't it? Simba, Nala, Mufasa, Simba, Scar. Same family. Weird story, bitch. Weird story. Lamech, Melech, Malik, Hebrew, Eber, Noah. All the same family members on Cain and Seth's side, if you pay attention. But you don't know who Seth's side is. We just know that if one or 2 things are true, Cain is the killer if he's a giant with an attitude, if his father is a serpent to begin with. Because that's who taught them how to make weapons fallen angels. All right, just keep following the signs. And then Abel was the one killed by the hybrid. All right, cool story. Abel didn't get to go forward. We don't know if he had kids. But we know in Enoch, he has a vision of Abel cursing Cain out. And I find that to be hilarious. I never heard that on Sunday for some reason. But if Cain the Canaanite was like, they will surely kill me. Oh, who out there trying to kill giants? These little niggas. You see how the story starts the way it ends the way it starts, and every story is the same story about that. 75% of African descendant Nigerians and Islanders lie about who the dad of their first kid is. So if you had twins, there's a 75% chance that them two boys might have two different fathers. What I'm saying is if it's 75% per child, then if it's twins, there's a 75% chance that them brothers have two different fathers. Your father the devil. Descendants of Seth versus descendants of Cain. They both would be what? Jews. They're both Eve's grandsons, aren't they? They're both Hera's grandsons, right? Mars and Mercury. Even if they both got Venus pregnant, all their kids would still be European, right? We got it. We got it. That's how you collapse variables. They call it lowest common denominator. And that's why their technology sucks. They forgot how to reduce the variables. They left all that bullshit on Einstein's board. He never simplified it for them. The only one that was simplified was E equals MC squared, and that's the one he didn't come up with. He stole it from the patent office. But all the other bullshit you see in that nigga right now is a bunch of gobbledygook garbage. Why this German doing math and English and algebra? That's what the fuck I thought. You're a genius, though. Yeah, all right. Another fucking name story. This nigga ain't a Stein at all. You're a real ugly nigga. Venus is beautiful. Lucifer's beautiful. Lucifer's the most beautiful planet of bitches in our galaxy. Venus. Lucifer. Venetians. Superior. Yep. She looks like a black Asian woman. ISIS is Asian. You'll see it. Khadijah, Fatima, all that shit. You want to see it start rolling. You start adding other bones and consonants, other generations to it. But all of this is all the descendants of ISIS. What is ISIS? Foley. That's not her name. We know. It's ineffable, so we never wrote her name down. It's in our commandments. Do not make any engraven images of things from above or from below. They're not just talking about little golden calves, nigga. They're also talking about descriptions. But you know how Jews work around things. ISIS. We're descendant of Esau. Who's that? Do Foley again. Ea, Enki, Eloah, Elohim, a Nephilim. What's his name? We don't know. Mind your business. That story didn't take place in English. I thought he was Aramaic. So he had a name in Aramaic that'd be converted to English and be pronounced phonetically with holy vowels from Holy Roman Empire. So Aramaic is a totally different language, or is it a prequel to English? But there's no J in Hebrew. But he's not Hebrew. They said the motherfucker was Aramaic. So what did his fucking Aramaic speaking mother name him?
Exactly. White people don't know that answer because they don't know fucking Aramaic. So how the fuck can you be the people from the Bible, stupid? In the New Testament, they're still speaking Aramaic in the Holy Roman Empire. Come on. Come on. Yo, they so stupid, boy. The Jews are speaking Aramaic in captivity by a Roman emperor? Shut the fuck up, stupid. They're so stupid, boy. The clues or the what do they call them? The traps in the story. So like, they're not traps in the story if it's your story, but it's traps in the story if people are trying to act like it's their story and that their family came up with it. Like, now how come y'all keep skipping the fact that there's a Roman Caesar, but a Jew is speaking Aramaic? What are the Romans speaking? Tell them don't talk to us. New Times Roman English. Holy Roman Emperor of English. Jesus speaking Aramaic to Judeans. Cohen of Jews is following around taking notes as the nigga is teaching in Aramaic. But they're in the Holy Roman Empire in captivity. Come on now, fuck with me. What are Romans speaking? And how are they speaking to Jesus? How are the Roman soldiers talking about, I need my daughter healed? How are they going back and forth? How is he teaching people parables? First of all, stop the tape. What do you mean he's talking parables? The nigga's talking in Aramaic. You're listening in English. You're stupid. That's like me trying to listen to a Mexican and a Puerto Rican talk Spanish to each other. They know what they're talking about. They have a very simplified, common way of cursing each other out and having fun. But they ain't writing no fucking book reports together. So, if Aramaic is different than the default official Roman language, then anything that niggas say to anybody that's not Aramaic Jew, it would be like a fucking parable, nigga. The same way it is now in King James English to niggas who didn't come up with English. It's not a fucking parable. You're fucking stupid. I'm talking about these colonizers who came here and did all that evil shit to our grandmothers and shit. On some bullshit and all this paper tricks and genocide and federal rules and regulations held at gunpoint, bitch ass niggas. Like their mysteries of everything that's righteous is not really a mystery. It's the fact that they refuse to be righteous. They refuse to see that it's a holy dress, a toga. Is refuse to acknowledge the angelic part of that material. Like, they refuse to accept that God is indeed real, and that because of that, they refuse to be naked because they know they would be accountable. They refuse to be accountable. They refuse to be accountable. That's their whole problem. You can't believe in God because that book teaches accountability to something bigger than you. A narcissist can't believe that anything's bigger or better than that. It doesn't even see its peers horizontally. It's a devourer, a predator, but a coward kind. It needs something else to hunt, like a lion has to hunt for a hyena to eat. Pride Rock was overrun with hyenas. A brother with a scar, Canaanite, must have sold us out. So far, so good, right, Disney? Same story. It's the same story, ain't it? The hyenas overrun Pride Rock, Jerusalem, because a sellout, half-brother, maybe the oldest brother, who didn't get the birthright to be king, was playing in the Badlands and Darklands and made some new friends, some outsiders. Cain with the scar outside of the garden came back with some new friends who overrode the garden. Got his brother killed. Then his son continued to bear the cross of his father, Seth. Set. Cain and Seth. Cain is Seth. Cain and Seth. Cain's kids and Seth's kids have the same names, just different generations. I've seen the story before. Call us the fifth in John Smith. I've seen the story before. all that would matter is, as of the writer of those Jews, they're saying it doesn't really matter which one of those fathers is. That's why they leave it open-ended. You know how mothers are. It could be either one. But these are the names of all the potential candidates that could have had kids with our mother then. Hello? Is it Dabney? Is it Alexander? I'm calling my great-grandmother like, yo, which one's your daddy? Nah, there's an Edwards, a Dabney, and Alexander. And she left one. She had one guy. Did she have kids with him? Do y'all know? Oh, well, that's weird. Then she went to the other guy. That didn't work out. Something about being shot, I'm sure. Then she went with another guy. That's a third guy. Had kid. All right, which one? He died. End of story. Then she went back to the second guy. Ended the story. Now, which one's your daddy? The first one that we don't hear about no more, that shot y'all niggas. The second one that went away and came back, or the third one that died. It's 4 kids. They don't know which one their grandfather is. But good news. They're all black Jews either way. Jews stick together. Same story. That's what I'm saying. Like, my family decorates that same type of weird shit. Like, how come you're not? At least we know who our mother is. Where's your grandmother stand? Because it's not just in the Bible. It's in my actual family tree. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's one thing to worry about your dad having outside families. There would never be a problem. Because they will never come to your mother's or your territory and act like it's theirs. There would be no incentive for them to killmonger in our story. We wouldn't have killmongers because the rightful king is already in the empire on the land of his mother's. The father's the rolling stone. The father's the planet. The father doesn't stay in orbit. Your mother orbits around him, Saturn. So Europa is orbiting around her grandfather. Especially if she's Jupiter's damn daughter. Who's Jupiter's father? Saturn. So Europa is at her grandfather's house. Just like every summer. I'm a European. I was at my grandfather's house. A black Jew European. Banks. So you understand, like, every story is the same story. Once you detect all the variables. We just getting started though. She just gave that to me last year. We did similar shit. Look at it, that's funny. I'm telling you, bro. You can't make this shit up. Yeah. A wild black cat up here. This is Pokemon, nigga. Smyth-EL. On Venezuela. On King James. Where did Johnny get his apples from? It's multiply power or square root. Not add and subtract, you got it. It's squares, Rubik's cubes. That's why one cannot multiply against itself. Hence why anytime they fall now, it's a square root before, I guess. It's getting to the root issue. We're getting to the root of their root issue. We have been, for a year, reverse engineering the root of narcissism. Better than any doctorate, 6-figure psychologists, doctors, psychiatrists. They haven't even began their homework yet about what causes this phenomenon. It's an issue of blood, though. It's a blood issue. Our whole world is having a blood issue. Water, oil, heritage, history, nationality. Everyone's having a blood issue right there. HIV, mRNA, COVID, flus. Everyone's having blood issues. Immune system, white blood cells, red blood cells. Having a blood issue. Reproduction, blasting in the balls. Having a bloodline issue. You're having a blood issue. You're having a blood libel issue. You're having a blood. 13, you're having a blood issue. So the book that's talking about bloodlines, with people around this world pretending to be those bloodlines, all of a sudden have blood issues. That's how you curse a whole bloodline. By carrying your own. They're quantum entangled. As long as we're tangled up, they're flying like kites. But as long as we unravel them from us, they gotta die. You can't vampire off me no more. You know what I'm saying? We're not killing them, but we are. You cannot drink our blood anymore. And we're not just talking about the little kids and rituals. They know better. But us in every other dimension too. You can't drink from my blood no more. You can't drink this wine from my cup no more. You cannot have my chalice no more. This is my cup. This is my portion. It's running over. My cup is running over. It's not for you. And even if we only have water, we can touch it and turn it to wine anyway. We can take any bloodline and turn it into wine anyway. So how the fuck are you part of our bloodline and you still water, nigga? Blood is thicker than water, nigga. We could touch your daughter, nigga, and your grandson will be a golden child anyway. They can't say the same. They must not be a royal bloodline anyway. All right, Jamaica. All right, Yamaka. All right, Yamaha. What do you get when you mix a Jew with a Nigerian? You get Afro-Asiatic people talking about Rastafari with their chinky eyes. Where your grandfather stayed. Ass niggas. We know where your grandmother is. But where did your granddad stay, ass niggas? How y'all get so short and dark skin? They still grow their hair long, just like Genghis, don't they? Shh. Nigerians don't do that. They must have different mothers. Same story. How you doing? Pedigrees. You see how they're a third problem? Jamaicans are a third thing of two things? Yes. Obviously, right? They're a native indigenous branch with an African branch. It solves Jamaica and America. So American Indians and then Nigerians from Africa brought there. And a whole bunch of other shit. Chinese, Hindus, Sindhi, like all the king's horses, all the king's men of Aboriginal indigenous people from over there again somehow. Anyway, I thought we did it 500 years ago, but this time when Dragon Ball Z asked them. Look at them now. Jamaicans go straight to New York. Jamaicans go straight to London. They go straight to Toronto, London. They go straight to New York, London. They go straight to New York, England, London. Jamaicans go straight to Holy Roman European Jews, man. Yamaka, Jamaica, Yamaha, Hawaii, Kamehameha, Khans. Don't fucking lie to me. Don't fucking lie to me. Don't fucking lie to me. They're talking about Judah, Lion Tribe. West Africa, Ouida Coast, Judah, Lion Tribe. Ended up in plantations in Jamaica. They were never Africans. You're gonna take some Jews from West Africa and put them in Jamaica, Yamaka, where the Jews of America are. Does that change the species of the fruit of their trees? All right then, I'm gonna ask them in the motherfuckers one more time. Who let all these Africans on our islands? Especially if they're not Jews anymore. You told me you brought slaves here from the Ouida Coast. All right, you sold Jews into slavery who were in Africa. Cool story, bitch. They went to Jamaica, obviously. All right, they didn't send Africans here when they did that. They sent Jews here. Hold on. But there's Africans there now. All right, so these Africans that came to Jamaica after the not slave trade, which ones are those? Don't tell me after the Barbary Wars, 1812. Don't tell me Jamaica filled up with Admiral Dacres, 1806. Jamaica was basically empty. Shh. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying. They don't even understand what I'm saying. you're gonna bring some Jews back to the Jew homeland near some boats in Florida, they eventually gonna go to mainland, nigga. Like a thief in the night, nigga. They in their homeland, stupid. You sent we the coast, Jew the coast slaves or Jews to the islands. And the promised land, Jerusalem, is just north of it. Follow the North Star, nigga. If in the fucking Winston-Salem witch trials, niggas from North Boston are going to those same islands to get away from Inquisition, they would have ran into those Jamaicans on them islands and say, hey, yo, we just came from the North. Niggas is wildin', be careful. They might start building parishes down here. After the Civil War, there was no one there as of 1806. So those parishes are new. And they said they're British. Weird. Y'all don't go to London because of Brits and Britons and white people. Y'all go to London and Britain because that's where my fucking grandfather is from. He's the King of England. A European Jew. Now go play the tape about where Jamaicans go now. Shh. Everywhere Jews used to live. Everywhere my grandfather used to live. They go to every one of his houses. To this day. To this day. That's why, though. I just explained it to you. They're half Jews. Most. But there's a lot of Africans there. Now, after slavery ended. Weird. Who in fucking West Africa keeps sending Africans to fucking America to work on fucking plantations? With or without slavery? Like, where are these niggas coming from if they're not Jews? Or Israelites? Where are the non-Jew, non-Israelite people across the water after 1806 coming from? Stop fucking telling me Africa. They're not slaves from Africa. Transatlantic slave trade is before the Civil War, not after it. When I told you it was 1806, the population that was formerly there, they left again. They only left a few people behind. This is in a newspaper. Admiral Dacres, 1806. See if you can find no ancestry. Either way you believe it. Because, like, they're waiting for white people to create boats in 1800s for niggas to get to Florida. Or Haiti, or Dominican Republic, or Cuba, or Barbados, or any of the St. Thomas, or Dominica, or fucking Peru, or Venezuela, or anywhere a Jew want to go, nigga, in his promised land. They've been Jews for at least 800 years, my nigga. In or in out captivity, in or in out, mean Portuguese, whatever the fuck you want to tell a story about. They're still Jews, no matter what. Free or not. What I'm saying is, their traditions, their grandmothers, their oral traditions, that first half of the Bible, memorized already, nigga. Follow the drinking gourd, my nigga. That's from the Holy Roman Empire. Of Jews. They know already, bro. That's why that video of that one dude, he was like, where do you think we're from? Oh, the transatlantic slave trade, Africa? I've never been to Africa. But he talked like he been to London? They never been to Africa, but they talk like they've been to London. They talk like they've been to New York, and they talk like they've been to Toronto. Though all three of those is King John's houses. Yamaha, Jamaica. Yamaha, Yamaka, Jamaica. King James Islands. Virgin Maryland Islands. That's why we left. Because by 1806, the royals of the island said, here go these niggas again. Oh, that's right. It's only been like 30 years since the revolution. Remember, the Masons set us up in Boston, where the Inquisition was, Salem. Thus, the parishes built churches of Masons in those islands after the Boston Tea Party. That's when the Masons started betraying us. Remember the story. God damn it, you. The betrayals didn't start until the American Revolution, and we know the Masons betrayed us. Whoever they were then. We know it's under their thing now. That's why there's a Mason Lodge in Monroe. There's a Mason Lodge in Jamaica. There's a Mason Lodge in Haiti. There's a Mason Lodge in Dominican Republic. There's a... Wait. Are Masons Democrat or Republicans? So why are Masons allowed to exist on every fucking territory of the United States charters if none of them motherfuckers are American Indians? And why
they have a King James Bible if they're not Jews either? The story will just tell itself if you believe what the words mean. What's a Jew? A Semite, a Smith, an Afro-Asiatic. Who are these niggas? Shh. To snatch all their chains at once. Because I just proved something very strange. Why are Masons allowed to go to anywhere in these territories and build temples and all these things? No matter what color they are. Whose jurisdiction are they under when they do that? Why are they allowed to recruit from indigenous populations into a secret society right in the open air of that jurisdiction without any checks and balances? Whose side are they on? If the situation is not getting better around them, not for the orphans or the widows, now is there? Isn't it crazy that Masonry has a vow for orphans and widows? Isn't it interesting that Masons that would have to build an orphanage are the same ones attached to widows and orphans? Meaning, isn't it interesting that Masons are attached to human trafficking? Isn't it interesting that Masons are attached to Cabbage Patch Kids? Isn't it interesting that Masons attached to human trafficking and orphanages and weird rituals and blood rites are also in all those places that all these slaves supposedly come from? But a Mason that's supposed to help an orphan and a widow is right down the street, but never seems to ever help a nigga out. But white daddy and Jewish people. So the hypothecation of the government and the paperwork and the bullshit is all Masonic. So when y'all start looking at these Jewish people, I need you to start looking at the Masons too. It's a joint project. You got white people, all patinas, switch on. Which one, come on up, which one of you are my white people? Not all of you are my white people, Castillo. All right, we'll figure it out eventually. But we know who they're not, Jews or Israelites. And then you have, which one of you Mason groups betrayed my ancestors and the Indians at the Boston Tea Party? And which one of you Mason groups are in Africa and the Caribbean? Prince Hall Masons. Blink 187, 182, 183, Tom DeLonge joined Black Prince Hall Freemasonry. Wait a minute. Masons. A white boy could join Prince Hall with Shaq and everybody and Rick Ross? Why the fuck I had to pass a paper bag test? And be your own people. If you're a black person, I'm a Jew anyway. Jews don't take oaths or vows. It's beneath us, since your vows are to my grandfather. Why would I need to get married to my grandfather? Why would I need to be bonded to my grandfather? Why would I have to be indentured to my grandfather? Why would I be enslaved to my grandfather? Oh. Solomon, Genghis, Jinn, Mongolians, slavers. Oh, you got a taste of your own medicine. What degree am I? You're the one that get branded, remember? Like a slave. Slaves get branded. At that same time period, I got pictures and drawings of you pulling your pants down. And they putting a brand on your ass, nigga. Only your wife know about it. Weird, nigga. But they do the same thing with their grandsons, Kappas and Alphas. They put a brand on their damn shoulder. What are you, chattel slavery? I got a degree in college, ass nigga. Trying to do Indian dances. Hoo-ha, ha-ha, hoo-ha. Shut the fuck up. You ain't Indian, faggot. I thought you were from Africa. Then why the fuck you doing Indian line dances, you bullshit ass nigga? Greeks is Hebrews. You fucking African. You fucking black college of Jewish Masons. Make me sick. The dumbest niggas in this country got degrees and brands and labels and weird sex parties with ugly bitches and bad built niggas always on the down low in Atlanta. Oh yeah. All those HBCUs started in Atlanta. I got broads in Atlanta. There's a bunch of boys in their underwear in Atlanta. I moved. But yeah, that's when you follow the story of Jews. Solomon's a Jew. What's a Mason? Exactly. Minding someone else's business all over again. So all you got to do to solve this riddle completely, out of all groups, all politics, all banks, all secret societies, all religions, which group and patina and genders of people are the ones for sure not their fucking business? The people doing some shit that don't match the description of the shit they're doing. Final answer. Fiat. Masquerade. The masqueraders. Meaning anyone who doesn't know who their grandmothers stay, anyone who's not in their natural habitat, anyone who's not in the land that they come from. Obviously, you would start there. What's an American? A copper-colored Aboriginal and Indigenous, later applied to the Europeans born in America, meaning the Europeans born in America with Indigenous or Aboriginal mothers, because we're not xenophobic. We be getting bitches. So as of 1828 from 1592, European Jews were getting bitches. That's 500 years ago, nigga. Who the fuck are you people if you're not a Jew or an Indian in 2026, 500 years later? There's nothing else to mix with. 1828. It's those three things because there's nothing else to mix with. And anything we mix with turns into us again. Moorish people and Indian associates. Why is a land full of Moorish people and Indian associates have any other patina that's not Moorish people or Indian associates? And you came from where the Jews came from. You came from my house. You came from my dad's palace, kingdom, and went to my grandmother's backyard. Acres, forest. You went from my dad's castle to my grandmother's forest, and you don't know who their kids are. Inquisition, did you find anything? You heard about Hakata Khan. Mm-hmm. And then you told me that y'all know who John was. How did you hear about Hakata Khan, but then tell a story about John, bro? How the fuck do you faggots, you Jewish white people, fucking foreign immigrants after fucking 1490, 1590, 17, 18, any fucking thing, would know what the fuck happened between John Smith and fucking Pocahontas anyway, you faggot? You wasn't here. How the fuck would y'all know what John Smith, a Holy Roman Emperor Knight, was doing with an Indian princess if your bullshit ass wasn't here, white people? So you don't know who found America is my point. You keep on this shit your country. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Y'all not losing your fucking country. Country is the land. Y'all losing your damn mind. Government. You don't have a mother. You don't have nativity. You don't have a nationality. You have a damn government, a corporation. You're losing your business. You're not losing your bloodline and stuff and everything that belongs here. No, you're losing your paperwork. You're losing your doll's roll, nigga, because it's not connected to nothing, nigga. It made sense when other niggas wasn't telling you, no, 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 nigga. I'm those niggas. And we cannot be the same thing. If I'm those niggas today, 400 years later, King James the Fourth. That is my Bible. Marquise James Smith, my cousin. I'm King James' direct grandson. That's my fucking King James Holy Bible. Get it? You got my Bible, my language, my territories, my maps about me and my grandfathers. How are you not related to any of me or my damn brothers? That's genetically impossible with Mandela dominant genes on both places for 500 years in a row. Did Genghis Khan have a lot of kids or not? Hi, I'm one. Hakata, John. Prester John's son, though. That's who this country is about. That's who named it. King James Town Colonies. John Smith. Jamestown Colonies, John Smith. Jamestown Colonies. Virgin, Maryland. Pocahontas, John Smith. Was a Jew. Jews come from Europe. Jews are European.
because Jews are not from Earth. Has shit to do with England. Caught you in your own lie, because my grandfather's not from Europe either. Jupiter too, my damn father. Throughout in heaven, holy be thy name. After the New Testament, the immigrant. How the fuck? You never met my father. You didn't grow up with my father either. You followed a dummy mission story and built your whole biography of bullshit and hatred against us on it. You know how niggas are. We created the long con. We live a long time. This is our shortest captivity though, because you motherfuckers are stupid. This is the shortest Israel has ever been under captivity. They have not had us captive for 400 years. My damn grandfather, a European Jew, created these colonies full of Jews and Israelites. We were planting, we're going forth and replenishing, not opening up a slave camp. We was repopulating our generations. When we're in captivity, we died off. So when Genghis Khan freed us, the few of us left, 13 tribes, came to the Americas and replenished the damn earth. The land that we're standing on. Earth is country, not planet. So, hi. I think they did it. Same thing. A giant Afroasiatic. All over again. I can only be a descendant of kings. Because kings are the only tall black Asians in our civilization. I'm a tall black Asian. I can't come from Africa. Tall black Asians come from Tartary. Genghis Khan's kids. In real life, too. It matches. Now look at a white Jewish person and your president. Emperor kids? Well, you can't be descendants of kings unless you're also a descendant of the emperor, right? That's how it works. It's a family business. So how do you descend from white kings and shit if the emperor is a fucking tall black Asian? The fuck are we be talking about? Niggas be chatting about Semitic shit in a Semitic language. How the fuck you telling a story in someone else's language, bitch? Are you a Smith? It's a Semitic language, right? And a Semitic history and a Semitic book. And a non-Semitic person is running everything Semitic with Semitic stuff. You sure? Are we sure they're running it? Because you know we already had fucking shape-shifting technology and automation and everything auto-quantizes and auto-corrects as we've seen with the Mandela effect. You just need a driver to log in. You understand? Like when you're playing Red Dead Redemption or something online, sometimes an admin will sign in and they're like, yo, admin, something's real funny about these particular settings. Can you override them? And the admin, as long as he's there, he overrides the shit and everything's funner. So when Temujin logged in to Genghis, who logged into Jesus? Mind your business. Who logged into his mother? Mind your business. Who logged into John the Baptist? Mind your business. But who is there every time we log in? Gabriel, Gabby, Gibraltar, Gabby. Isn't that uniquely a Semitic archangel? Archangel Gabriel shows up on Semitic people, right? Archangel Gabriel, Daniel. Archangel Gabriel, Jesus. Archangel Gabriel, John. Archangel Gabriel, Muhammad. Semitic-speaking people. Tall, black, Asians. Muhammad, the Conqueror. And Genghis, Jesus, the Conqueror. Tall, black, Asian. One emperor, several kings. It's confusing. My father throughout in heaven. And my brother be like, yo, my father throughout in heaven. And the other one be like, you are my brothers and sisters. Isn't it written that you are gods? So which one is us anyway? Well, if you're trying to figure out that riddle, at least start with a Jew. Since that's who the fuck is writing about this.
Are any of these motherfuckers in charge of America, churches, or anything remotely similar to a tall, black, Asian, with thick-ass eyebrows and a fully connected beard, touch the fucking ceiling? Because that's who the kings of Europe is, and that's who kings of North America is, and that's who the kings of South America was. And that's who the kings of Russia, Asia was. 400 years ago, all at once. Who the fuck are all these ugly motherfucking people then? If I'm still a tall black Asian. Somebody lied, but not a Semitic Smith. I wouldn't have that name if it didn't come from them. Tall black Asians. Smiths. John Smith, a tall black Asian. My grandfather made a tall black Asian kid. Get it? That's why pedigree is so important. Because it divorces what island or what water, it divorces what you believe, it divorces how much you can see, it divorces all the surface level shit. What your grandma say? Damn. All right, well, I got this grandma in Mississippi. All right, and then next question. She Indian? Because I notice every time I answer that question, I ask this shit on video in front of y'all as I'm walking around. You notice every time they say the South, the next thing is Indian, and then the next answer is always yes. I'm black. My family from the South, and my grandmother's Indian. I'm black. My grandmother's from the South, Louisiana, and she's Indian. I'm black, and my grandmother's from the South, Mississippi, and they're Indian. Notice how all the black people from the South would land are Indians? Wake your dumbasses up. Wake your dumbasses up. It's never another sequence. But there's new generations coming. That question won't apply to their grandmothers anymore. So you better wake them the fuck up. It's a different generation. So then it's gonna have to be, what does your greatest grandmother say? Nigga, that only works for millennials. Integration. Before we were integrated, we were Indians. We're integrating into this racist bullshit piece of shit immigrant system full of everyone but copper colored people. That's not for us. No matter how we play this off, kingdom, civilization or not, bro, they've been chewing our asses up because we haven't honored our mother and our father throughout in heaven. Get it? When you're a Jew and an Israelite, it's a little bit different. You're in a 360 contract with heaven, stupid. Heaven or hell is your choice. You want to be Christian or baptized? But what did God say? Fear God and keep his commandments. What church is that? Which day is that? Remember the Sabbath and keep it holy. What the fuck are these niggas doing? What does that even fucking mean? It means go to church on a Saturday and don't buy nothing but kind of eat? Sure, you Israelite ritualists. We know how you are about golden calves. But what does that really mean to keep something holy? What is unholy about working? Because it didn't say that. It didn't say to observe Sabbath and don't work. It says to remember it and keep it holy. You see how that's a different command? There's one command if you're a Jew keeping Sabbath as a ritual, as a tradition, you know, in the Old Testament. But there's another thing going on if you're reading it today and you notice what it says. It says keep it holy. It didn't say to do the Sabbath thing perfectly. No. It says to remember it and keep it holy. What does that mean? Above all things. Where does holy come from? Heaven. Remember the Sabbath. On the seventh day, God rested. Remember that. Remember it and keep it holy. It's not mundane. It's not regular. It's not surface level. It's holy. Keep it holy. Keep Sabbath up there. Ain't got shit to do with your jobs, nigga. There was no fucking Amazons and Walmarts 2,000 years ago. So keeping it holy isn't about, did the sun go down? Can I eat right now? Ass niggas. We're talking about after captivity in Egypt. Fresh in the desert, nigga. Nigga just went to the top of a mountain and talked to a UFO.
that said that to them. Nigga, while they got that command, they're already building a golden calf to manifest some bullshit. That's the people who had to remember the Sabbath and keep it holy. The same fucking people who were just captive, lost their mind in the United States. And 40 days in the desert after, they're like, remember the Sabbath, nigga, and keep this shit holy. You fucking former slave. You forgot where you came from. You forgot what your mama stayed. Now read the 10 Commandments again and remember, these are niggas who just came out of slavery. But they're Jews and Israelites because of what? Who their grandparents are. You see how it doesn't matter where we stay if we know where our grandmother stays? It don't matter where you find me. You're going to know who I am as soon as I tell you in our living generations where my grandmother stayed. Because that's the only generations that matter. They're the only ones that are alive today. So where does your grandmother stay? Obviously, in recent timeline. Oh yeah, my grandmother stayed in South Carolina and or New Jersey and Pennsylvania. The whole East Coast. Oh, your grandmother's from the East Coast. Yeah. Was your grandmother Indian? Yeah. Which one? A little Cherokee, a little Saponi. Oh, North and South Indian. Yes. North and South Jerusalem. Yes. North and South Israel. Yes. All 12 tribes plus one. Yes. King John and his kids. John Smith and Pocahontas. Obviously. What else would we be if the Holy Roman Emperor, son, Hakata Khan, John, came to Americans and had a little princess, or a few, to fill up these colonies again? My grandfather's a Jew. That means there's a lot of Jews on the East Coast. They're usually tall, copper-colored, and Afro-Asiatic, with fully connected beards, and maybe even cornrows and long braids, depending on how Ben gave their yarmulke up. You see how easy it is to tell it's not no one else? Pedigree. Black is an adjective. Pedigree is a noun. It don't change no matter what. Dominant blood, Mandela's law. Mandela effects about Jewish people. They're breaking blood law. One blood, one universe. They're breaking universal law. So the universe is breaking them. If you push the universe one way, doesn't it push you back? Or was Einstein not working on Saturday? Let me guess, gravity doesn't work on Saturdays with these niggas. Like, they think about law like that, like you can turn it on or off. They're stupid. If it's a universal law, it's always on. So gravity's not a universal law if it's sometimes on, sometimes off in certain areas. See? We went right back to being in the videos. You cannot be Jewish if you can sometimes be Christian, sometimes be something else, sometimes be righteous, sometimes be black, sometimes be white. You're using Jew wrong. Jew is a noun and a pedigree. It doesn't change through time. Orange doesn't change through time. Blue doesn't change through time either. Blue is blue, no matter what we see. We know what we're talking about. Degrees, it's a switch. It's not red. So Jew is not anything else. Thus, a Jew today cannot be anything else but a what? An Afro-Asiatic. But the kings and emperors of Jews are giants, so they're tall black Asians. No one else could have ever been an emperor in our human history on a planet full of Asians. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. There's not room for no other emperors here. On Europa, a planet, you dig everywhere around, there's nothing but Afro-Asiatics everywhere. There's nothing but fringes and Israelite culture everywhere. And we're all speaking unanimously, everyone on the planet right now, a derivative of phonetic Phoenician language given to us by angels. Monkeys don't use language. To this day. They've had the same millions of years, nigga. But everyone here, including monkeys, are speaking a Jew language.
tall, Afro-Asiatic language. Kings, emperors. That's the Y. Y equals mx plus b. 3 cons, 3x plus b. Bones, 13. That covers everybody in our plantation. We have some visitors using our sigils. Okay. That's their business. But we forgot, our generation, to honor our mothers and fathers and to remember the Sabbath and keep it holy. To keep it divine. But they put their church on a Sunday. They put their Sabbath, their break on a Sunday. Their 7th day on their calendar is a Sunday, they say. That's weird. If you look at the calendar, you go from 1 to 7. What's the 7th day? Saturday still, right? And that's crazy. That Saturday in Moorish Latin is Sabado, right? So Saturday is Sabado and Saturday is Sabbath. So how the fuck did niggas fuck up with their churches on? Carlos V is Moorish Latin. John Smith is New Times Roman English. English and Spanish. How the fuck do you have all these stupid faggots and stupid niggas and stupid occult societies with a church on a Sunday when the damn Sabbath day is named in damn Saturday? Imagine how fucking retarded millions of orphans and stupid niggas gotta be in 2026 when the damn day of a week is named after the day you keep holy, Saturday. We're gonna have service today, 9 o'clock on Sunday. We'll have a second day service, 11 o'clock on a Sunday. And for the nighttime people, 6 o'clock on the first day of the week. We're gonna remember God on the first day of the week. What did God say? Wait, what did God do on the first day? God spoke. So you're trying to be like God, huh? You're trying to speak into existence on the first day. You some faggots. On my mama, Mason. On my mama, Jewish boy. On my mama, Christian. Since that's my mama's fucking book, stupid. I'm a direct descendant of the royal Holy Roman Empire. Not a nigga on a horse without a castle. I've never been on a desert with a horse and no name. The desert is named after my mother. I'm not in a strange land. I'm not a foreigner, and I'm not a visitor. Because I'm a tall, black, Asian descendant. That's how you get this face. That's how you get the skin color too, by the way. That's how you get these eyelashes. That's how you get those eyebrows. That's how you get this beard. There's no other ingredients on this planet to put that together. It's impossible. From the Civil War until now, you couldn't make me like that unless I was. For real, y'all. Like, Thomas, stop fucking playing with us, bro. It's a bloodline, not a theory. It's not a place that you take on a ferry. It's not really a map. Jerusalem is wherever the king of Jerusalem lives. And the king of Jerusalem moved to the north, New Jersey. I was born in New Jersey where the king of Israel moved his kingdom. I'm his grandson. Can you fucking imagine that? That this whole world is pretending to be my family. It just got brighter, didn't it? That's what my problem is. I'm surrounded by strangers. Let me go to the store with y'all. I got enough battery. I need to buy a black and mild. Be right back. Let me send myself a couple of dollars. Shout out to the brothers in PT and Galert for the donations. I just saw that. I'm trying to connect the internet for the OG so you can watch Sports Center. Whoa, they said Fallout on. Hold up. I forgot they made a Fallout TV. Well, no, I didn't. I forgot they continued the Fallout TV show after the first season. I gotta watch that. I played all the video games. Fucking awesome at it too. But then I watched autistic white boys play it, and I was like, oh, I never played Fallout before. That's one thing I love about white boys. They figure out how to play a fucking video game and max the shit out for real. Now imagine if they did that horizontally with their brothers. We can learn from them. They can learn from us about putting family first, and we can learn from them about maxing some shit out instead of credit cards. White boys be maxing shit out, bro. If they can figure that system out and it's logical and it's stepped and it's consistent and repeatable, they'll max it out. They're brilliant at that. They're brilliant at refining it to the highest level it can be refined. So, you know how we kind of just like shifted at gold and we're cool with gold? Like, nigga, the fuck are we trying to prove? They'd be like, no. You can go further. You can take gold and get obsidian. You can get obsidian and get this. Like, white boys will tell you, like, they don't create the variables, but they max out they take the things that we're multiplying and take it to the end of its ladder. White boys will climb to the bottom of the pit. They'll climb the ladder to heaven. They'll go everywhere they're not supposed to go, and they won't stop until they get to a firmament. And that's why I say these niggas need to wake the fuck up so we can work together. So we can move in all the dimensions that we're good at moving in together, moving the center point instead of stretching out all over the place. You get it? Because they're fucking here now anyway. Might as well be useful. So they'll hear all these things eventually, and then they'll max it out all the degrees because I already gave them the language model. That's what we do. Foundation, 3 degrees, masons. We don't build our own fucking temple, but we do draw it. Solomon. It's Solomon's temple because it's his design, not because he lives there. It's like Ben Bay clock. It's his clock because it's design, not because it belongs to him. It's probably a gift. Design a clock tower for me. No problem, man. Ownership, intellectual property, not location. It's Benjamin Banneker's clock design. It's Benjamin Banneker's house design. It's Benjamin Banneker's city design. Ben didn't go out there and start cutting down trees and put all these log houses up. No. Niggas like, you want what? You need my sworn compass out? You need the energy to flow this way? Where the grid at, newer bird? Okay, boom. We'll do it this way. Like Judah tells you to read. Ben is like, build. Judah. Ben and Judah, they travel together. 2. 10 tribes are in captivity. They repeat it again. You see what I'm saying? And I think what I'm getting at when I do this in these videos, I think that is English. I don't know that this works in any other language that way all the time. English is the only one that rhymes with algebra all the time. I don't know any other language yet with different rule sets with genders and stuff that would produce that. I don't know anyone like English because they listen to music, like hip hop and rhyming and singing. You notice that even foreigners prefer to do their hit songs with English rather than some other language that might be structured different and sound different or more rhythmic. They don't. They go to English. That's what I'm saying. It's not used. It's used for psalms, surahs, and spells. It's not used for like. It's not supposed to be used for business. It's not used for commercial, citizenship, contracts, licensing. That's Latin. They said Latin's a dead language. No, you don't understand it. Because you don't think gender and polarity exists. So Latin would fuck you up. It's worse. The curses in Latin are the worst. Way more intense values, that's all. For warlocks, I mean, not for people. I'll learn it eventually. Same story. Hold on, be right back. I'm going to the bathroom real quick too.
Hold that innermost thought. That's Calvin and Juicy. What those boys doing out of school?
Playing cookies.
No, not Calvin. He knows better.
Maybe
Where's my
he's
goddamn lighter,
following
Bruce?
Juicy.
Calvin is not a follower. He's a leader.
You're right. He's leading Juicy straight into that R-rated movie.
What the? Let's get him. Oh, sorry. Pardon. What you is? Get off me. Woo, that's it. All right. Now we got to be as inconspicuous as possible. I don't know we here.
Okay, no good.
You have a riot control on that plane?
I have.
PJs from back in the day. Used to come on like Fox or UPN or something. I think Eddie Murphy voiced it all before he got big into the Big Mama's type of what on. That's wrong. Was that before the Elite Professor? When he started doing all the voice acting and shit? Donkey. I think PJs is before that. Cause you know he was trying to go bar for bar with Bill Cosby. If he didn't catch on to that. He tried to beat Cosby's degrees. Music, TV, voice acting, comedy, stand-up, finals. Blueprints, Jews and shit. You'll notice it. Like Charlie Murphy, like Murphy Brown, Murphy Lee, Jew. You got the tall Jew, Charlie. You got the little Jew, Eddie, Ben and Judah. You saw how like Ben was the one that went out to speak to everybody, and Jew was the one that sliced your ear off. You notice how funny Judah was? You notice how goofy Judah was? You see how dangerous he was, right? He hang out with dangerous people, drug dealers, Rick James, bitch. Judah everywhere, ain't he? Well, who's the famous one? Benjamin Franklin. And that's the thing that's wrong with all the United States stories. There should be two of them at all times. I find these truths to be self-evident, nigga. You can't talk and write to yourself. Who is this nigga writing these letters to? I mean, who is this nigga writing to a cross that could even understand his thoughts to begin with? He ain't no fool. He know he ain't about to share this in a newspaper with stupid people. There must be a whole tribe of them. Exactly. Two whole tribes of them, actually. Ben and Judah. Charlie Murphy. It's gonna keep showing up no matter what, man. For real. When it's like that, you're gonna see it no matter what, man. You're gonna see it with Michael. Archangel Michael Jackson, right? Can you imagine? Jackson, the son of Jack. Or is it the son of John? Or is it the son of Jack Sparrow? What is some Barbary pirate Indian in Indianapolis? Can you fucking imagine? Some Indian animals. Right in Chimexa. Word to Mohammedans. There they go. Found him. Who's his father? Joseph Jackson? Yusuf Jackson? He used to be a boxer? On some Judah and Ben shit? Now look at his daddy again. Now find a picture of his daddy when he's younger. Them Jews start turning into that every time they get old, like Ryan Osley does, from the same place. They all grew up Yahuwah witnesses, right? Maybe they're being literal, nigga. If you stop thinking white people created everything. If you're a Jehovah Witness, you're a Jew, nigga. 7-day Adventist, Sabbath, right? Yeah, I know. I know it makes sense. But you have to believe Jesus is white and believe a white boy made a white Jesus book called Jehovah Witnesses. And Jehovah Witnesses are Indians who come from the tribes of Israel and Jews. Anyway, so Michael Jackson, right? He was like, you remember the time Jews and Israelites when we were in captivity in Egypt? Except for me, I was dancing. I'm an entertainer. I'm a muse, a musician. That means I'm a genius. I'm a demon. I'm infused, inspired with spirit. You remember this time? You remember the Alamo? Did you keep the Sabbath holy? What time is it, Saturday? Remember the Alamo is the same thing as saying keep the Sabbath holy, isn't it? Because if the Alamo was a Mohammedan temple dedicated to Allah, what day would they go to it besides Saturday? So not only did they tell you that shit in King James English and Old Testament, the niggas fighting the wars with these faggots are telling you again, remember the Alamo, nigga, as they're burning down our mosque in Alabama, nigga. We're holed up in our mosque so they wouldn't burn it down, nigga. They gave us an ultimatum. And the only thing we retained was one Quran. Tell them to shut the fuck up. It's an evil story. But who the evil was being done to, it changes the story. America wasn't random, bro. There's a bunch of motherfuckers trying to hunt Jews. And I'm out here willy-nilly talking about I'm the king of Jews, direct king grandson. King Dwayne Desan Smith of New Jerusalem, where I was fucking born like my dad said I'd be. I want to smoke. I'm not a gardener. I'm more like a samurai, if you ask me. Ask Shogun. I hang around with people who carry swords. Might be a chief or something. Let me buy me some tobacco so I can chief or something. They came while we had peace pipes. You seen the pictures? You didn't see us talking to them white boys with our swords and our arrows in our hand, did you? Then they must have been talking to us peacefully. What changed? All right now. You don't wonder why epigenetics is going to trigger our mothers and all the trauma of the last 150 years to rebirth a bunch of niggas and gangsters. A bunch of thuggies and gangsters, nigga. Little wild YN niggas and tall, big gangster niggas all at the same time, nigga. I'm a fucking brain, a scientist, and I had to go to barbarian school to be a gladiator, to get gangster degrees. I even had to go to jail, nigga. I had to get shot at in hell, nigga. And everybody playing in my face. Yeah, nigga. It follows it through and through, bro. It follows it to a T, bro. Like the blood, I mean, it follows it to a T, bro. Hence, so if there's something wrong with someone else's bloodline, it's following it to a T. So as within, so out. We could tell about their granddads. You act just like your father, the devil. That's what we're saying. I could tell by how you act, nigga. You ain't shit. That comes from your father. It comes from a foreign place. I know. For everybody, not just me. It's the sins of your fathers carry on. Generations. You can't pray that off. You have to break that curse. First of all, you have to admit that you have it and be aware of it. We don't need to do that. We're black people. We're obviously cursed if this is our grandmother's house. We don't even have the keys to our grandmother's house. We gotta live outside. You know how it is? You pull up your grandmother's house, you knock on the door, you can't get in. You don't want to break the window, so you know your grandfather fuck you up. So you got like camp in the back until an adult shows up, like a minority. You're a minority and you're shit. Can you hear me, Nutty? I was just telling you what that girl said to me. You can tell she's part Indian. How the light always flashes like that on my face when I'm about to talk. I'm not about to say nothing deep. I don't know why the environmental cue is bright light. That's crazy as shit, bro. This motherfucker Vegas got a grid problem, nigga. Oops. Walking crystals, man. A walking crystal like us, walking through a magnet field, radiation torus field of a joint Wi-Fi signal on a shared MAC address. Yo, these niggas is crazy, bro. These technocrats done set up themselves by connecting us all to the same network. And most of the people connected don't know they're on that network. You remember the old school witches and boomers don't believe in technology. They weren't on MIRC with us. So they don't know how FTP works. Our generation, they told us, like, yo, in most places, in most cases, now everybody is connected to a MAC address, 5G, ethereal network. Meaning, if you can receive signals on a joint network, you can also send signals on a joint network. And then there's a third dimension, us. Get it? So now, if they're trying to control our thoughts on a joint network, that means the thoughts we control affects the joint network. It's now quantum entangled. So whatever they use for bad, God uses for good. What I'm saying is, they attempted to put us in further subdued energetic captivity just for us to be able to log in spiritually and rewrite the code. You know how it is, they give you MySpace, but you went behind the scenes and you got to write HTML and you could rewrite the code and put SpongeBob there? Yeah, that was sold separately. MySpace didn't let you change backgrounds, nigga. And that's how you know niggas be capping about the MySpace days. Like, first of all, no, you couldn't just change your MySpace background, nigga. You have to know how to hack the code. Same thing with SoundClick. That's why BeatStars took over, because too many people didn't know those codes. We did, Superstar O did, Johnny did, Cheddar did, D Murdoch did, the rapmusic.com kids, the first kids on the internet to sell music, we all did. Day one niggas. But also day one MySpace niggas too. Same story, Drew. Like, you had to change the HTML code to make that work. You couldn't upload your background on MySpace. So you had to have a third party to hold the / blah 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 .html.jpg, all that / with me, nigga. That's not an ordinary day in business. These people who barely remember their password for an app sign-in, sure as the fuck hell, wasn't adjusting no notepad files to put fucking sparkling, glistening all over my body SpongeBob's with fucking Sierra playing. With Bow Wow, nigga. No, the fuck, that's not what happened. MySpace did, if you created an artist page, give everyone a jukebox option. So this is the first time that anyone could upload music publicly. How you doing, bro? Without the file sharing thing. Like, go to my MySpace and you'll hear my playlist, basically. Like, MySpace was the first shared Apple or Spotify playlist. But that graphic thing, that marketing thing, that zip code search, that's for hackers, nigga. We're not pirates, but we are hackers. It's similar, but it's different. In order to hack, you have to know codes. In order to have to pirate, you have to pretend, mighty ass niggas. Why they have a fake ass British accent? You little ass nigga, you ain't no fucking tall barbarian. Mighty, shut the fuck up before I chop in your little nose. Me and a 5 foot nothing nigga on a boat. Fuck out my face. This is Sparta, nigga. I'm kicking this nigga in his sternum. He gonna fall in the water and wake up Howard Stern one day. Like, the fuck? They try to scare us with a story that don't make sense. I find that to be evil, because these faggots only taught that shit to kids. They ain't telling none of the men that didn't finish 6th grade these stories. That taught their kids. We're the kids that were taught bullshit. More than any generation before us, by the way. Everything you learn, K to 6, is nothing what your grandmother learned. I promise you. Ask them. Shit, your parents could barely help you do homework. Your parents was like the easiest generation. Boomers, their school was the easiest school that's ever existed. Because it had to equal out and serve everybody, foreign and domestic, poor and rich. So it's just like, a general education test. You're like, oh, that was easy for them. Nigga, they put us in honors and AP, bitch. Y'all didn't have that shit. Y'all barely had your own water fountain. Are we serious? Remember? That's the difference between me and my grandfather. Can't teach my grandfather all that slavery bullshit. They taught us though. They taught everyone but Africans and grandparents. That's weird. What are they trying to get through to us, brothers? Why was it so important we knew something about slavery if no one else does? Oh, wanting to be Don ass folk. Want to be Don. But I love people who want to be down and stay down. I don't like when they want to be down, figure out how to be down, and go somewhere else to steal your downward moves. Is it a Hadouken or not, nigga? Good luck. How you doing, Nim Diesel? We back good. And we still got some battery. Sam Stack, Sam Stint, Solomon, Saturn. So even if it's 4 different stories, 4 different timelines, it's the same damn family members. 3 back. Y'all got it. Y'all don't have to ever argue about time and space if you have the gender of the genetics correct. It don't matter which David it is, nigga. Is he a Jew or not? All right, now solve for, is this Jew the real firstborn or the secondborn? Wait a minute. Why would a foreigner try to figure that out? Why would a foreign, non-copper colored, non-Semitic person try to figure out which Jew is it anyway? That's a weird fucking story for them not to know who Jews are, but 2026 they're trying to do the Jew thing. That's what I'm saying. These niggas got a weird story, bro. And the funny thing is, as they're trying to figure that shit out, in my generation, our time, our consciousness, I had to go figure it out. So it's like, I gotta remove the speck out my own eye, nigga. Why was I searching all these mysteries for like 25 years? I'm a little African-American, Indian, white boy from New Jersey who grew up in North Carolina. Why am I looking at the Israelites and Jews for? Damn, funny story. Oh well. Once they down, they want to own it. They don't believe in sharing shares or nothing? Don't they have a whole stock market? 33333. Damn, 3. Gabrielle, got it. The Petersons? No, it's more like the Petersons. And that's crazy. That Peterson name comes from my family, and they've ruined it. Lord have mercy. It's the Petersons from Sweden and Denmark, though. So if they're looking for us in the 1400s, we're in Switzerland and Sweden and Denmark. We're North, Vikings with beards. All those different stories is where we earned our different degrees from, man. They don't read it, man. They're so mean. But it makes sense. They probably can't see us as much as we think we like. The idea of them seeing us may not be reciprocated the way we see them. In all dimensions, I mean, good and bad. They may not see the same thing. And it's weird that they call it autism, AU, gold, goldentism, golden light, golden blood. They call it autism if your mind goes neurodivergent or becomes a subject matter expert of a certain pattern or sequencing. And they'll call that like it's ad hoc. Like, no, that's a thing. That's autism. That's neurodivergence. No, it's not. We call it that. That's the box we put it in, but that's not where it starts. That's not what that is at all. That's not what that is at all. Hell no. You don't get sages and geniuses like, nah, hell no. Genius genes are not the divergence of, nah, nigga. Nah, geniuses cannot be second. Like, you can't make a, you can't indent that under normal. They got it backwards. Normal is a divergence of sovereignty. First of all, being not a genius is a deviance of intellect. So why would it be normal for people to be stupid to begin with? Wake your ass up. So explain certain geniuses as something exceptional or out of order is a dead giveaway about what they think about you. By default, you ought to be stupid. That's evil, bro. They put those of us who had that blood into these special programs, IEPs and all kind of shit. Then they took those of us who thought too much and put us in a different project. They didn't even put us together, man. Osmosis, we would have evened out together. They know that, though. They know that. They're evil. They keep separating the 10 tribes from the 2 tribes, even in fucking high school, bro. They did not let me spend most of my days with Israelites. I had to go to class with Jews and Jewish. For real. They put my Afro-Asiatic class into classes made for Asians. And I was like, yo, where my Israelite niggas at? Never mind, I don't want to fight every day. You know how cons are. I don't want to fight every day. God damn, nigga, you scaring the bitches away. And I gotta get my homework done before my dad beat my ass. And now I can't chase these bitches all summer, stupid. But anyway, yeah. They separated Israelites and Jews, and even in school. Project Gateway. That's what they did, y'all. They kept us away from Israelites, bro. I'm telling you, as an IB student, that's the only difference. I was not in classes with Israelites. AKA, they did not let me stay in class with niggas. We're black. We know the difference. Meaning, I'm in class with people who are afraid of sending their little kids to school with niggas. So they make classes for them. Yep. They made me babysit them. They couldn't even handle class with niggas, bro. Now try to run the world full of niggas, yo. That doesn't make sense. They have no 10,000 hours with niggas. That's why politics and finances never make sense. We never actually got integrated in school. They just said we did. Oh, that's smooth, dog. Wake up. Go ahead and wake up. They still haven't integrated us. What the fuck y'all talking about? As soon as I went to school, 3rd generation integration kids, they segregated me from Israel again and put me in a class with their foreign kids separately. Wow. Within the same dominion, within the same castle, within the same building, within the same corporation. They do it in every dimension they're in. Work, military, everywhere. There's always a secret society or always a secret classroom. All my teachers were Jewish. I know what I'm talking about. We didn't know why that was back then, but we noticed it. We never stopped noticing either. Like, how come all of our teachers, goddamn? How come I know that y'all ain't got room for 2 more niggas in this class? I'll fucking play with me. They didn't want 2 or more to come together. That's what I'm saying. They were shortchanging me by not putting me with my own people. At least 2. I just need a Shadrach and a Meshach in this bitch, nigga. You ain't even give me 2 little Jew Indian girls? Oh, you only got Africans left? What about them Israelites down the hall? They never put me in class with Afro-Asiatic bitch, bro. It's always like that girl, and I don't mean to disrespect them. Like, what's that girl? Elizabeth, Lynn. They're always these little, small, petite, African-ish, just like motherfucker. Bro, I swear to God. Literally, their type for those classrooms is motherfucking Candace Owens. It's always motherfucking Candace Owens in those classrooms, millennials. That girl, that archetype, the way she looks, her petiteness, everything. It's always her. It's always her. It's always that. That's all of them. That's Lynn. That's Elizabeth. Yeah. It's a certain type of nigga, man. I don't know who they are, though. Their grandmothers are never fucking Indian. Damn. They never put me in class with Indians, bro. That's evil. Or like someone who's aware. The math checks out, Shogun? Hate to see that shit, Jalert. Hell yeah, bro. And it's funny, because if you see Jalert, if you see Harut, if you see Mr. Now, and you don't correct it correctly, then when you hear them talk about their Me Too experiences, they're in 3 different countries. And they notice the same fucking pattern in their local society and their system. That is wild, bro. That people who resonate with the melanin side of their backstory all see the society the same. Oh my God. It's beautiful, bro. We're reconnecting a worldwide grid, by the way. Since we're crystals, son. I think Crystallis is the 8th dimension. Or 7th. We're crystals, son. But anyway, Crystallis. If we're turning our grid on, their grid is turning off. Quantum entangled in it. We're almost there. We're almost there as a society, I mean. It's gonna trigger that Mandela effect, I'm telling you. I already knew it, like, that Jinping's story that came out in the last 2 days. Oh my God, boy. Oh my God, y'all don't understand nothing about math and science. It's changing the timeline for real, y'all. For real. Now Donald Trump is just suing you. You know, if Donald Trump wins that lawsuit against the IRS, you're paying him. He's suing the IRS for tax dollars. Meaning, if he wins a lawsuit against the IRS that keeps track of tax dollars, it's your tax dollars that they're settling in, since the IRS doesn't generate income. Wake your ass up. So Donald Trump is suing the American people. He's gonna rob all of us of $10 billion worth of taxes, my nigga. That's funny. But he can't open up a damn bank account for $1 billion of the dollars he already got. So he has to sue the IRS for 5 to 10 billion US dollars. Wake y'all asses up. How's the president not on the same team as the IRS or the Federal Reserve? We're changing the timeline, it seems. You see how I figured out why he's doing that? They will have 20 think pieces for 30 more hours over the next week, just for it to be the ending the same thing. He's greedy, he just wants money. No, he told you a week ago, Wells Fargo and all the banks won't let him deposit $1 billion worth of something. So he said, fuck you, I'll sue you for it. And you'll have to pay me in your tender, $10 billion. He only wanted to deposit $1 billion, but he said, well, fuck it. I'm gonna get $10 billion out of this, fuck you. That's what Donald Trump is doing. Remember, the IRS is not your friend. It's not part of your government. It's part of your mind control, but it's not part of your constitution. So it's not your republic. It's in Puerto Rico, a commonwealth. It's a foreign corporation. He wants to sue a foreign corporation, Fed Reserve Indian Associate, for revealing his tax documents, fraud, or whatever, privacy violations, whatever they can figure out. And they're going to want to settle out of $10 billion down to probably more than one. He wins. Problem is, IRS collects your tax dollars, so when they pay him, it'll be as if, directly, literally, that Donald Trump is suing American Citizen Tax Fund. And when they get that $10 billion to him, it's no longer available for your programs and projects. The President of the United States is openly robbing or attempting to rob United States citizen funds. Banking Emergency Act, 1933. Loop. The pirate that jumps on a ship that he didn't make don't care about where it's going. He just needs to steer the ship long enough to get the chest open in the bottomry instruments. Hello. Same story. They don't give a fuck about this country or these people. He faked his death so no one would really try to kill him. That was a staged shooting, obviously. But they do that so you don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, someone already tried. Maybe it's God meant to be, he'll get us in due time. Nope. He's WWE, nigga. Vince McMahon edition. That blood comes from wrestling. You heard what the fuck I said? His fake attempted assassination, the fake blood on his ear, is the exact same blood they use in wrestling. Vince McMahon and his wife is in the White House for real, my nigga. Stop fucking playing with us. Now you understand that they're stagecraft, stage theater, Shakespeare. That's why they're exposing today that Shakespeare was a black Jew woman, not a black Jewish woman. She was just a Jew. A team of them, though. Sisters or scribes. Ben and Judah. It can be your sister, Abraham. It could be your wife, Adam. It could be your mother, Nimrod. It could be your daughter, Joan. But they move together. Polarities and genders. Boy and girl. Law. So if two things are traveling together, law. They're magnetized. Same story. So they're like a binary star system that move independent from the other 10 stars. But they're concentric. Saturn and Jupiter. Saturn and Jupiter are the only two stars, if you will, that have rings around them with planets and moons in them. You'll see it all over again. Saturn and Jupiter. That's a contingency. Like, where's Europa? Well, she belongs to Jupiter, but she's at Saturn. She's not at Jupiter. She's at Jupiter. It says Jupiter. No. You don't understand Jews enough. Saturn is Jupiter's dad, nigga. She can go to whatever house she wants to go to. She could especially go to her grandfather's house, like I did. So, you understand? If that's every civilization's variable so far, and it led us here, nigga, and they haven't revealed another story. That's what I'm saying. Like, the possibility of how deep the Greek lore goes, the possibility of how deep the Hindu lore goes, the possibilities of how deep everything goes, notice how shallow the universal things are. Lowest common denominator, pre-algebra. The pre-algebra is the three titans no matter what. It's the three cons no matter what. Jupiter, Hera, Saturn, no matter what. Foundational, titans. Bobby Hemmett was telling you, your melanin comes from the titans. Yeah, your mother, your nativity, you come from a bigger planet. They just didn't know we were on the moon. That's the next dimension for us. They passed the baton to us, that's all. To God be the glory. Shout to our OGs and our uncles. Remember, they came out like that after integration. So them niggas was reading books and all kind of shit, going to seminars. Time stress. Took longer to get to city to city. Took longer to wait till Sunday to teach, you know what I'm saying? They did it at a slower pace. We got the fucking internet, so, you know, we doom scrolling our history all day. They crawled so we could run. But some of us can fly. Foundation. Shout out to all of them, man. Bunch of goofy ass warlocks. I love them. Anytime you send a foreign soldier on the land against someone's wishes, you committed an act of war. Me and my brothers have been in an active war since the first soldier touched down in our grandmother's house. That's what makes it hostile. The fact that they sent foreign soldiers here. Not visitors, not citizens, not people looking for activities. Nah, bro. They sent foreign soldiers here. That was an act of war. Just remember that. Don't let them jig you out of that. Like this is natural and everyone came together, united as one. No, the fuck you didn't. The British are coming. The British are coming. You're telling me there's a foreign force. Even if you got it wrong. But you're telling me that the problem with this whole thing, the United States is born out of the fact that a foreign military had took occupation of certain ports. That's the only cause for war, when they're soldiers. That's what I'm saying. The Civil War, the American Revolution without military and soldiers is not a war, is it? Exactly. So this is staged. This is a war of words, not a war of worlds. It's a war of words. It's a war of thoughts. Faggots, we already won. But the thing that's violating us physically is the fact that there's foreign soldiers here. Mossad, ABCD, ICE, yeah. That's what makes us fucked up. So once you get past black and white and smart and stupid, keep your eye on the foreign soldiers. They're the ones that tend to kill you when you don't agree with foreign occupation. Not the citizens. They just try to destiny swap with you and bury your body in a hatchet to pretend to be you like Dred Scott or something. Wrong dimension. Our problem is foreign occupation of a foreign military. That declares a state of emergency every year. And unfortunately, so many of our brothers and cousins are codependent on the benefits of said military. So most of this won't change until the Israelites and Jews denounce the U.S. military off of their ancestors' and grandmothers' land. Final answer. That's why all the money is usually laundered in the military-industrial complex, owned by Jewish people, by the way, and Khazarians. So it's not even your military. But you understand what I'm saying. They quantum entangle, oh, you're a patriot, you fight for your country's defense, no foreigners, blah, 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 we're the best. But the problem with us as black Afro-Asiatics, all the foreigners we fought against were also descendants of Afro-Asiatics. We're fucking stupid. But because these evil fucking people raised us, we've been fighting our own family members for them. That makes us particularly evil when you zoom out of objectivity. They're just the actions themselves. Us forgetting who we are, using us against ourselves, is the only fucking reason we're not free right now. The only thing that can stop whatever's happening on the local side of the United States of America, obviously, it has to be our military that does it. Not some nigga that talks in parables or reads Bibles. They would have to dismantle the U.S. military. United States Service Corporation Foreign Military at America. They would have to disarm that. Now, those soldiers would still be soldiers. They just couldn't work for the United States no more. And them soldiers who used to be contracted in the United States are still soldiers. But do they know what their grandmothers say? Exactly. Imagine if you were a soldier for her. While we're complaining about slavery, we're always in the fucking military with access to weapons. Trust me, if these niggas wanted to be free, they would have did it already. Loop. We're not waiting for no one to save us then. I'm just speaking to niggas in America. We're not waiting for no one to save us if we got plenty of niggas in America, 34 generations, who are all military soldiers, who all know how to use weapons, who all know what a constitutional rule is when you have a tyrannical, authoritarian, foreign, Polish, German Jew in charge of all of our weapons. So that's what's weird about this story. Because we just saw the first shot across the bow of this story that I'm telling you in China first. China's military attempted to overthrow their president in so many different dimensions. But I'm just saying as a sigil, like another superpower was about to be usurped within their military. Interesting. Too bad they all kind of look similar. Whereas here, what's an American? All right, what's an American serviceman? All right, now. Trump right there. What I'm saying is, no one got to do nothing. We already know what's happening. China. Yeah. Russia, too. Russia has the same problem. You think the United States don't have that problem? Y'all weird. All these superpowers have the same problems. Now look, now we're at the level where the military is flip-flopping on leadership. Don't forget that now. The Chinese second-in-command sold nuclear secrets to the Americans. They didn't say to the United States. The same day, my nigga, someone else from India working for this other company, military, uploaded classified, not supposed to be on GPT. They uploaded it to GPT. They're betraying them already. I'll tell you everything, but I'll tell you some things. That's why you have to know the difference between families and mafias. Blood is thicker than water, bro. Triads. 3. Black Dragon Society. Now do it on every last single land our ancestors had a castle at. Everybody didn't forget everything, if I can remember anything. Now you're going to understand how Genghis Khan did it. He's an architect. He's a king of builders. That's funny, bro. They're trying to overthrow Trump every day, bro. They're really trying to get rid of him, bro. They are. They. They really try to get rid of Xi Jinping, bro. They. You see what Japan got going on? They put a woman in charge, right? A descendant of royals. They. A descendant of royals became prime minister, and what she do? Fuck up the banks. If she's a royal descendant, then she knows that all this shit fake anyway. Oh my God. This is an evil story, bro. 12 times 12. That's 144 potential families at once. Which one is it? The only one that we know is real was Asiatic. Watch out. So if there was ever a light-skinned version of some big black Asiatics, if there's ever a possibility that big black Asiatics has some pale versions, oh my God. Now think about all the Asiatics that got guns pointed at the United States, including Putin, who the Zionists said, Rothschild said, he betrayed them years ago. Then he showed you black Jews, nigga. Damn, son. Is this World War III? Or is this the end of Jewish people? Tick, tock, tick, tock. Hey, yo, Jewish people. You can buy the clock if you want to, nigga. Yo, Jewish people. As soon as you bought the clock, tick tock, your doomsday calendar sped up. Your quantum entangled to midnight, nigga. 3. But I'm 3, nigga. 13. 3 times I. 3I. I know that's right. At least 3 Mississippis. Yo. Shout out my brothers and cousins out here. We don't have to do anything but tell the truth. Because the rest of the families around the world are already listening. What the brother, Shogun, what about our granddad got mad bitches? First of all, let's get out of the way. What about our granddad had worldwide kingdoms and worldwide citizens and worldwide empires? What about that they don't accept? And if you didn't know his chosen son's grandkids are here, then I know you missed everybody else's goddamn kids. Lord have mercy. Shout out to my Samoans out there. Y'all already know what I'm talking about, man. You can see the 12 tribes of Israelites will have to be primarily what? Asiatic. Oh my God. Street Fighter, E Honda, all of it, man. Samoans and Hawaiians. Oh my God, man. Because remember, everyone else's ingredients in the Americas admittedly is African. Cool. But I'm Asian. So who are the 12 tribes of Israel then? All right now. Who are the people fighting back against the nuns? All right then. All right now. Who just seems like they're just in the middle and they're okay with the bullshit for 400 years in a row? All right then. One more time. My grandfather, the emperor of this world, was the king of Tartars. But the 10 tribes of Israelite will all have to be Asiatic as of 1611. All right now. There's room for other things to mix in with that. But the main thing to look for at a time like this, with 12 times 12s, will be any descendant that says and claims and are and seems and looks part Asiatic. You got the Philippines, you got Guyana. Those are two different parts of the world, man. You got New Zealand, you got Australia. You know they all over England, don't you? All right. Northwest Africa, mixed pot there, but we ought to have a tribe there. Okay. Something Japan, you know where it is. Come on now. Tartaria, Russia, Mongolia, and everywhere else in this damn world, boy. What about King of Kings did they miss? I bet so many people miss their king, bro. A whole world of people, bro. A whole bunch of people looking for Jesus, nigga. We ain't that far off. We're that close. They're so funny, bro. They shouldn't have lied to us. They could have told the truth and say we ain't shit and you can't do nothing about it. I would love that story. I would do everything I could do about it. And that wasn't my story, and I still did everything I could do about it. And now their whole shit falling apart. I guess I got Charlie's Angels out here. Yo, that's funny. Rest in peace to Charles and Charlie, my grandfathers. I guess there's some Charlie's Angels out here. I'm like Charles Edward Banks II, nigga. Fucking black Jew banker. I told you. Trump need a gold card. He need gold for a sovereign bank. And now they talking about the U.S. currency of fiat and fakes and Jewish people. Might go to a gold reserve soon. That's legal tender, ain't it? So it's like Donald Trump, inadvertently or advertently. You know how triple agents are. He's trying to set the grounds, prior Lincoln, to a constitutional republic with a constitutional legal tender-backed currency. Then digitalize the gold for a crypto based on real gold. Thus your fiat can kind of have wiggle room. You know what that means? Donald Trump, his suicide mission is to get the United States off the Federal Reserve. And white people are like, is he trying to crash the dollars? Shut the fuck up, nigga. Yes. The fuck? Shut the fuck up, stupid. The nigga trying to set up a gold standard reserve? Y'all know what that means? Of course not. We went to school and got educated. But that's what I said this whole year. That's what I said since it started. This is exactly the logic of the whole thing. And it's exactly playing out today. That's all I'm saying. Somebody capping this motherfucker. It ain't all black Asians. But I'm related to niggas. On both sides of my family. Don't get it twisted.
Now, who's ready to test?
Headshot.
All right, you had your fun. Come on, guns only for special occasions. Give me that. Come on, everybody. The ankle piece too juicy.
No. No, that's fine. That was dope. Whoa,
Shout to y'all. They can't conceive that niggas can have that much power. All that math ends up with them being the OG somehow. Yep.
Protection for our new door. So let us now bow our heads and all join hands as Haiti Lady leads us in the voodoo hex. Miss Haiti.
I knew something was wrong. Most of the people that watch me are not from America. Like the whole 10 years. Most of the people that come by and actually talk are not American.
Oh, no, hell no, no rooster.
I was like, that's weird. There's so many foreign teachers.
There. That's good for 90 days, parts and labor.
Now, all you crackheads,
Go.
Dijon, Beige, Gumi.
come on, you two, let's go.
Even he's hanging around with the fucking killers and crackheads. There's a little Jew Eddie Murphy TV show. I'm telling you. Law of correspondence. Based on truth. We got
Good. What are you doing?
less U.S. indoctrination.
Shoot, kid, won't you?
She'll be fine, Goody. Now come back to bed.
He
You
defunded
did
it.
such a good job on that door.
He defunded
I feel
everything
safer
that
already.
caused
Nice and
us
quiet now.
injuries.
What was wrong?
Pharmacy-wide, education-wide, food-wide, credit-wide. Like, it looked like he against something. But I tell you what he ain't against.
Who the hell is Laverne?
Maybe
Indians.
they're just naming it for you.
I already named her daughter.
He gonna get his for doing the work now. He gonna steal some fake fiat and money and gold and silver. I see it already. He did it. But his colonial operations is literally decolonizing North America.
Love that door.
Everything they do is inverted, bro. Mandela effect. Watch.
What is this?
Just a little something to help you take care of the wear and tear.
yeah, that's very nice, but I'm sure it's fine.
Very good. Go check on your door.
Well, if you're gonna worry about it all day, I guess I'll go check.
If you're gonna bug me all day, I guess I'll get out the way.
Morning, Hudson. Hey, I found one of the new door. It's nice. Yeah, it's cute, isn't it?
I see the play,
Someday you
but I
can
sound
do
crazy.
it. Oh, come on.
The alert says these foreign teachers have any education. So it's defunded across the whole West then.
Mary and Barry.
Decolonization.
Where at? Go.
Because I come from London.
Why?
Meaning, if I'm not there or anyone like me is not there in charge, it's colonized also.
You stole
That seems like the first port of origin.
No, didn't you?
Super, you cutting off the oxygen to my
The orange man is
brain.
bad. Say it with us. Was Joe Biden good? Ass niggas. Same switches on. They all pedophiles.
Oh, super. And I thought we were like this.
You must leave this place.
Come on. We don't want to be where we not wanted. Let's go to the public library.
That opportunity to
Be some way to
get
that
Chris
door
Rock
back.
to do the Pookie character. Weird.
Darnell. Hey, Darnell. That's you. Shh.
Yeah, that's Eddie
Where
Murphy
else
practice.
you man folks go to when they need help?
Top down.
I need you to help me get our door back.
No problem, man. Can of corn.
No, it ain't gonna be no can of corn.
Yeah, I think it's all the characters. I think Eddie Murphy's most of these characters.
Your door can be anywhere.
Cream cone, Mother Hubbard.
My name is Doreen.
Popcorn off there, Mother Hubbard. Riding back the plan.
What is it called?
Damn, Mother Hubbard.
All right, as long as we understand each other. What on earth the kid?
This is what you wanted, right?
I said I wanted my door. You said it'd be a can of corn.
I said that.
I wanted my Thug Away 2000.
By the way, I know what that is. Everybody know what that is.
The whole show talk about not to do business with crackheads.
Zepbound may help in your
Like
weight
to
loss
little
journey.
kids back in the
Once
90s.
weekly, Zepbound helps adults with obesity lose weight
Teaching
and
you
keep
how
it
to
off.
cope in your neighborhood, PJs.
People taking
around the
Zepbound
alteration
lost
of
up to
crackheads.
48 pounds. And there are multiple
Disguised as a
savings
family
options available,
drama
even
coming
if
of
you
age.
don't have insurance.
But since it's clay, it's not real. It is.
Don't take if allergic to it, or if you or someone in your
But
family
these
have
people
mental
putting the show
health
together are
issues
Hollywood
or
famous, so
multiple
like,
endocrine neoplasia
what are they
syndrome
talking
type
about? Why
2.
they worrying about this
Tell
shit?
your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck.
Stop
So the
setback and call your
PJs
doctor
for a
if
famous
you feel
person in
sick or
Hollywood
stomach pain, or a
is an
serious allergic
inversion of
reaction.
what they're experiencing with all these Jewish people in Hollywood who are on crack.
Gallbladder problems.
So you
Tell
think
your
because
doctor
it's
if
Clay,
you
they're talking about
experience vision
blacks.
changes,
They
depression,
forget
or
Eddie
suicidal
Murphy and all
thoughts
his
before
friends and all those
scheduled procedures
comedians
with
are what?
anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant,
Pro-Indian.
plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound
They're not
with
talking about their own
sulfonylurea or
people.
insulin may cause low
They
blood
made
sugar.
it already, remember?
Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and
They're
vomiting,
describing
which can cause
Hollywood.
dehydration and worsen kidney problems. If this is clicking for you, ask your healthcare provider about once weekly Zepbound and check your coverage today at zepbound.com.
Y'all watch them Jews, boy. They talk in parables.
With Popeye's new $5 fave menu, you can get this, or this, or this, or this. No one's stopping you from getting them all. Now there's an idea. Love that chicken from Popeyes. Bye, honey.
Morning breath, huh?
Dr. Garcia?
That's millions of bacteria.
If you show us that you actively won't respect or mind your business, we will have to adapt and start modifying Morse code, our businesses. We'll start having to diversify our linguistic portfolio.
Hey, yo, Juicy, it's Calvin.
We'll have to start investing in new data centers and language
Go
models.
help Super get the door back. You coming?
Okay. Hang on. Mama! I'm going now!
Juicy, don't forget you know what?
I got it! My son.
They call him Juicy, and his character is based on Biggie's phenotype.
We've been looking for 5 hours.
Sicker than your ass.
Find that door.
Is that all you can clean?
You know they always in Bed-Stuy, right?
Super, wait.
Open up! You got my door! Open up right now! Open this down! What you want? Hey, hey.
What I miss? Uh-oh. Peace.
Okay. This is where Thurgood Arnthal Stuff draws the line! Never take my door.
Thurgood, you're not thinking about trying to
They
get
really
that door
sprayed the
back.
fuck out of Vegas, boy.
Bad as I am.
Thurgood,
They trying to kill us out
sometimes
here,
it's
boy.
best to just let things go.
They really trying to kill us. Too bad we adapt or
Remember
something.
when our stereo was stolen? We let it go. And when our sofa
We've been
was stolen,
anxious and
we let
zapped
it
for like
go.
10 years in a
And
row,
when
bro.
someone took our signed picture of the Reverend Al Sharpton, well,
They put us under the illest stress test, especially millennial African Americans. Like they're hitting us what they hit everybody else with. The background story, the trauma, the social class, the derogatoriness of it. Like I think because we've been frogs boiling in this water so long that when it finally kind of ratchets down its temperature, you don't notice how hot it is no more. That means we finally got cooked enough. You feel me? We're already cooked, so it's like a cooked can't be cooked again, nigga. Like I think that's probably why we're so indifferent about it. Like yeah, whatever. I don't even want to talk to nobody about it. Fuck it. You ain't gotta listen to me. Shit, I'll cut you off. It don't matter. If you ain't gonna apologize, I ain't worried about it. What am I gonna miss? You see what I'm saying? Like that's called indifference. Indifference is the opposite of love. Right, so people are falling out of love. They're saying America, but they're really falling out of love with the United States and its citizens. Those who are still subscribed to the bullshit. Social media. Same story. They got all your famous Twitchers, once signed to Jewish entertainment conglomerate organizers, for whatever reason, all touring Africa at the same time. So let me get this. You're trying to normalize African American kids and their Indian associates in Africa to normalize the Africans back and forth so that Jewish people could backdoor African youth. Hey, yo, Africans, if you hear me in Africa, please don't let them do that. Them little boys are instruments. They don't know what the big play is. They're too young. They're not 40 yet and nowhere close to it. They think they're learning something. And everyone who's responsible is like, oh, racism, black people, Africans. Well, I don't know if Africans mean to him. I know, because y'all niggas didn't do history before you left home. But why would their Jewish managers do that to them?
when they know what the fucking story is. It's evil. You cannot look like the fucking people that showed up as United States soldiers 100 years ago that destabilized their families' lands, that ended up with them being colonized with a central bank, expecting them to be your fan niggas. Has nothing to do with religion. They ain't in our fucking Bible, but we were in those wars. World War. Every battle wasn't advertised, nigga. Somehow we went into 3 wars and have 700 military bases, my nigga. You look like them niggas that helped them white boys kill all of our shit and take over all of our shit. Fuck you niggas forever. Exactly. Until they start talking about Jews. Because those are our fucking castles, faggots. I ain't forget. You get what I'm saying? It's like a Mexican symbol. They're worrying about soldiers. They're worrying about tyranny. They're worrying about imperialists. And I'm like, what the Bible say? Since we're all worried in English, let's read it. Who kingdoms do these belong to? Jesus. All right, then. Shit. It don't go no more ecclesiastical than who all the properties and kingdoms belong to. At the end of the day, nigga. At the end of the day, y'all said it belonged to the King of Kings, Jesus. Cool story. That real character in real life is Genghis Khan. So at the end of the day, all the kings of kingdoms belong to who? An Afro-Asiatic. Weird that your mother grew up around niggas, but we'll let you have it. See what I'm saying? You can uncondition everyone's fucking bullshit. But they're angry based on some real things positioned the wrong way. They didn't understand we were brainwashed. Same. Nah, we're a child army for the United States. Same thing. Everybody didn't enlist, nigga. Remember, a lot of slaves were never released. So they must have went from slavery, captivity, straight to the streets as soldiers. Wake your ass up. Go to Vietnam, they're yelling at you, same. So an Afro-Asiatic in Southeast Asia looked at your grandfather and said, same. Okay. That means up to 100 years ago, people who we never been before understood when they saw us cross those waters, they saw the same thing that they saw cross those waters before, nigga. Wake your ass up. Same. They said same to our fathers because they're like, what are we fighting each other for? I think Vietnam had the largest AWOL of African-American soldiers because the Vietnam people were helping them. And then eventually they left Vietnam and probably got back to Japan and China. You call them the Walking Dead. Because them white boys find them, they're good as dead. Fuck you, white boy. The Walking Dead's been in Asia for the past 100 years again. Get it? The Indian American got sent over there for the Vietnam War and they never came back. They did it again right in front of us. For real. The Walking Dead is based on the AWOL soldiers from Vietnam. That term, The Walking Dead, is based on the Vietnam. A bunch of black soldiers AWOL'd. They have a bunch of kids out there. Like the type you cross the street when you see them. Yep. They reseeded the kingdom. Every time, bro. Not 100% adoption, though. Just enough, I don't know, about 13% of us stayed in Southeast Asia since 100 years ago. Remixed all over again. Triad, Yakuza. Can you imagine? Years and years before you even heard of those. And think about who shot that lady at Blackstone. Look at his face one more time. The nigga with the Call of Duty gun. Look at him. Oh, he's in the NFL. You trying to make him African American again? No. Fuck what he is. Look at his pedigree. Came from Las Vegas. How convenient. There's a lot of Asians in Las Vegas. Per capita. A largely Asiatic city. I've noticed. Not an Afro-Asiatic, an Asiatic city. That boy right there. That boy right there. You need to figure out where his grandma lived, man. And that's fucked up the whole thing. They need to pay attention to like what happened after that lady from Blackstone got killed. Like since it's been months now, and look at Blackstone's like trajectory, like right before that happened and right after. Should tell you something. That's hilarious. I ain't heard the PJs in a minute. Hey, I saw a shit on Tubi, boy. I was like, I want to see Barney, and it showed up on Tubi. I was like, not right now. Then I saw PJs. I was like, if they're trying to turn the clock back resonance-wise, then also what we see with our eyes got to resonate too. For us to lock into the right key codes. Every time a planet retrogrades and goes back, that hesitation, it revisits the old timeline before it springs forward. Now we're in the new energy. We sampled it before, reverted back, and now we're going forward. Aries. It's the first year of the great calendar. The sacrificial lamb. Aries, God of War. Jehovah, God of War. It's the first year on our calendar. Spring, of course. When does Aries season start? Like on our micro calendar. April, March, something like that, right? End of March, beginning of April. Then it goes into Taurus, Gemini, Cancer. So it's Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, Aries. There it is. Yeah. Yup. So it's an Aries dimension for Neptune. And some other planets. You remember it's Mercury, Mars. It was like the whole fucking dancery up there. But that Aries part is a loop. We hesitated to cross over to the next chapter. Now we're there. Now we're in Aries for real, my nigga. They're trying to figure out what time it is based on where the sun is. Who told them that's the sun and the moon, guys? No, none of us. We first want to tell them the moon they call a moon wasn't always there. So if both of those lights up there was only used to be one light up there, is it possible that other light up there won't always there either? All right now, but that calendar though, what was the sun according to the Israelites besides Saturn? So how you can see, like, if you don't know the variables, you wouldn't understand any of that. Because they keep telling you that's the sun in the sky. Fine. And then you go, when you see the sun mentioned in the book, that they're talking about that one. But the book itself says it's Saturn. But you understand? So if you want to play the game, like, wouldn't you want to also tell what time it is based on where Saturn is? At least, you know, just to cover both bases. I mean, you ran out of paper or something when they do these translations? Like, why don't you translate one line? Why don't they try all three different variables to see which one adds up over time? So they keep one story of, if we follow this according to Saturn, and then you'll see the Egyptian set, all right. And if we follow the story according to Jupiter, what time we get, and then third variable, if we follow Venus, Hera, and the gardeners, what time is it for them? There should be 3 different clocks. There should be 3 different hands, hours, minutes, and seconds, my nigga. What time is it? Depends on who's asking. You know how like on your Apple phone and your Apple Watch, you get like Cupertino, New York, in your own zip code? Right. So our watch wouldn't have one time zone on it, would it? If we come from other planets. So who created the map of the stars based on where were they standing when they made it? Oh, that's a Western tropicology. You need to go into the Vedic astrology. Shut your ass up. Why the fuck would I refer to standing here in America a Vedic perspective of a sky, stupid bitch? So if I'm standing in the West, I would need a Western version of the sky then, wouldn't I? But the old ancient Hindus, my grandparents, who used the same variables and adjusted for standing in Hindustan, yes. But their grandson stand over here, bitch. Of course we had to Westernize it. Are these motherfuckers stupid? That's why stupid people shouldn't be trying to do magic without knowing math first. That's why magic is dangerous. Just like fire is. What's even more dangerous if you're dealing with chemistry and you're playing with fire at the same time, multiplying. It should get too dangerous. The more you multiply the difficulty, the more dangerous it is. Magic is dangerous because of how difficult it is. Not because it's evil or dangerous. No. Magic is dangerous. And it's very dangerous with children and stupid people, like anything else, including knives, and scissors, and matches. Magic. A mind was a terrible thing to waste. An imagination is wasted on stupid people. Because it's dangerous for them to imagine if some shit and they all gained agreement on it and it actually manifests once. Welcome to the United States, a democracy based on the Moorish Constitutional Republic. 1868. That's when they did it. Reconstruction is whitewashing, the new narratives, the new people, the new immigration. Our current occupation is barely 150 years old. Like I keep saying, 15, XIV, XV. Yep, King James. Yeah, it's only been 150 years tops that they've done this to us. We've been in captivity for about 150 years. So. I don't know. They're all out of juice, I guess. All out of squeeze. Yeah. It's the other families helping us. I'm grateful. They should say hi one day. I get strange donors sometimes, though. That's the only reason why I'm hyper aware of it. I see a lot of unrecognizable names. But I understand everything about something. So there's other people watching, guys. That's all I know. I don't know why they're watching if they're not one of us, though. Thus, one must deduce, switch gender. Something about this affects them too, directly. Yup. Everyone heard about King James, but no one seems to know who he is. Everyone knows about John Smith, but they don't have no stories about him. Weird. Two of a kind, by the way. And they're all kings, by the way, so it's kind of like, don't nobody remember the royals or nobles of any of the places that they lived in the last 400 years? Places named after royal family members. We're down to presidents and board members. King Arthur and a round table. I get it. They're cute. Cute and gay and pedophiles, but nope. We're the goddamn kings, Bruce. Stories full of kings. Lands full of castles. Coats of arms everywhere. filled to the brim in all so many museums. Listen, guys, no matter what the kingdom is, think about how many hundreds of kings are cataloged just from the last 500 years. Just in general, anywhere. Hundreds of kings cataloged. Period. Where are they? Kings and their families, with citizenship wouldn't either be their story, you understand? The story they teach us is about citizenship, the path of being a foreigner, an immigrant, and hardworking, and coming together as citizens. That's not, see? It's a different gender, so it's a different history. We only have history from citizens, about citizens from a citizen point of view. 6th grade level. Grandma, we be asking the wrong questions. This whole shit has someone higher in power and rank. What's a higher power and rank than kings and emperors? And we have a decorated history of kings and emperors. Cool. Where are they? I mean, at all, bro. I mean, there's kings in every territory. In every territory, all around the world for like the past 500 years. Like in everybody's story, bro. There's kings just like 200 years ago, forward back. And then even in Asia, their emperor bloodlines that they had, they were still part of this story until the beginning of the 1900s, for real. And all of a sudden, our local awareness, all these people who ought to have come from kingdoms and empires, just the whole switch, it just got switched off all at once. So like when we be asking these foreign immigrants who are obviously not American Indians, like, where do you come from? And they tell us like a city or something, like, where your grandmother stayed. Nah, my nigga, stop fucking playing with us. Which kingdom or empire did you come from? They start saying about churches and citizenships and statuses and immigration. No. You could only have come to a civilization if you came from another civilized civilization, which would mean you would have royals and nobles at the top of your civilization. That's what makes a civilization civil. Civics, degrees, kings, rulers, laws, degrees, rulers, squares, contractors, contracts, everything. That's the civilization. Where you have a name or a citizenship because you're civilized. You can read and write. Like you're doing something different than any tribe or indigenous or aboriginal is. Very few in degree versus those. But what I'm saying is, amongst those, kings and shit, uncontested. This world was populated with royals and nobles everywhere. Just in the main castle locations. So if the United States has 700 bases, that's at least 700 different kingdoms prior. Now, mind you, these kingdoms can be related, brothers and cousins per generation. It's stepping down across them. So they're more related over time. So amongst kingdoms, by this time, most 75% or more would have been related. Hence, that's how many more kids should be related now from kingdoms. And not nobody we meet outside know a king or emperor story from where they grandma said. But we do. Israelites and Jews have a Jesus. The Khans have a Genghis. The Moors have King James. The Emperor of the Roman Empire. China has a few emperors. Japan has a few emperors. Korea has a few emperors. Africa ought to have an emperor too. If you close worship to Libya and Ethiops, Sheba, the Quran has an empress. Oh, she's in the New Testament too. Oh, so our Bible has her empress too. Since Solomon is writing to an empress as he's an emperor, Sheba, like for like, same kind. Solomon with his wife, an empress, Sheba, Empress Sheba. So the empress of the Ethiops, empress of the Moors. So all of our books and all of our people have records of empresses and empires. We come from kingdoms. And they say that's just 2,000 to 6,000 years old. Doesn't matter what time it is. Meaning we started with civilization. So today, whatever year it really is, where are the kings and emperors? Why would they not be, why would they ever be presidents? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would they ever invent themselves in the last 150 years? You know what I'm saying? Right now, you got the Saudi, Emirate, Dubai boys, you know, doing the thing they do. Role playing in those titles because they have oil, petrodollar. That's interesting. U.S. dollar is quantum entangled to the petrodollar of the royals and empires of the Emirates and shit. Well, what does this mean for them? So even the Handanana Squash Banana ass bin Saudis of no niggas or Afro-Asiatic giants, even them, they're starting to lose value of their kingdom, right? United Emirates and Dubai. Quantum entangled to the U.S. petrodollar. Handanana Squash Banana. Venezuela is the United States choosing up. What does that mean for Saudis? Handanana Squash Banana. Oh, something about Germany and Russia. But damn it, what about all these damn Saudis or oil? Why are we not talking about the Saudis and their oil? And all these conversations about war with Iran, war with Venezuela, it's like, you know, he just wants some oil. You know, he just wants some oil. Oh, you can. United States petrodollar and oil, Saudis. Come on, dog. Come on, stop fucking playing with me, bro. They built Dubai by itself just from the 90s, off of the strength of the white boys in the United States military helping them with oil trade. That's after World War II. And then it went straight into the underworld with the drugs, getting the cocaine formula out of Venezuela and Colombia. Same story, one blood, same people. Don't even do that. So from that story, from there, Iran-Contra and the Cold War and the Russians and the communists knocking down the Berlin Wall and da-da-da. You understand, like, when I'm talking about all these events right here, those are the parents of the boomers. I just need y'all to know that, put all that shit in perspective for real. And that's why the Bible in Israel is hard to read, because we can't even read where we are and who we are for real. Who are we in 2026? Boomers are the result of World War II decisions in kids and migration patterns. So World War II kids all over the world, boomer generation, is a hodgepodge podge of multi-mixes now. You got the Germans coming back, you got the black soldiers with Germans, now little babies got the green eyes and shit. That just happened. You got all this shit over there, you got the Asians over there, North Koreans over there, and then you got the black dudes with Koreans, black dudes in Vietnam, black dudes, and then you got the white boys trying to be everywhere. You understand? You got the black boys trying to get with the London girls. You understand? Like, and you've seen this already, Sade. Come on now. You've seen this already, hip-hop in London. You already seen this already. That's because of World War II. Stop fucking playing with me. Because just 100 years before, it was kingdoms. They act like we had like 500 years of just wandering in these cities. Like, wake your dumb ass up, nigga. It was just kingdoms 200 years ago. In the whole world, Craig, the Western world of civilization is because of the Holy Roman Empire of kingdoms. So the further we go back, the more empire it's like. The closer we get to now, the more ghetto and corporate it's like, correct? Right, what I just did was, as of 200 years ago, no more than 500 years ago, the entire world of civilization was an empire full of kingdoms. Facts. I find these truths to be self-apparent. I mean, common sense isn't common, I guess. Somehow we got lost in Africa and sub-Sahara slavery. I'm like, nah, fuck all that bullshit, nigga. The kingdoms and the empire real quick. What happened to all those people? I'm talking about all the people that are kings and emperors, and then all the peoples that lived in kingdoms with emperors. Like, you understand? Like, you didn't just erase my grandfather, bro. Like, fuck us. I mean, obviously, but you also had to wipe the actual people and participants and traders and beneficiaries who participated in a empire structure and kingdom trade route. Just George Washington's letter to Sidi Muhammad. To my Imperial Majestic, thank you. On behalf of the Algiers and Tripolis and those barbarous niggas, thank you for letting our captain go. Treaty of peace and friendship. Is it not written, nigga? No more than 250 years ago, we're dealing with kingdoms and emperors. We, in the United States, on the American continent, as of 250 years ago, are part of kingdoms and empires. How then in anyone's fucking wild ass monkey ass mind could anybody else, black or white, have helped us via African slave trade civilize something? What the fuck are y'all talking about? The United States is an empire. The United Kingdoms, that's an empire. The 13 colonies are 13 kingdoms. The Moorish kingdoms that came from Europe to America. They're united, they're kingdoms under an empire. Hebrews and Jews call that empire Jerusalem. So we created a new Holy Roman Empire at New Jerusalem, New Jersey. And we centered it and created the 13 colonies, 13 estates around that concept of New Jerusalem. So those are the 13 colonies, 13 states, 13 estates of Jew families from Europe. That ass. John Smith is at the center of it. That's my father. There's 12 other ones. But I'm also Beasley, and I'm also Lighty, and I'm also Roberts, and I'm also Thomas, and I'm also Hill, and I'm also Lay. I'm like a royal flush. I'm saying out of those first 13 colonies, I'm all of their kid. So you understand, like, we don't even, what I'm saying is, like, if you have to understand what I'm saying, bro. What I'm saying is, no, there's no room for anyone else. That's not one of us. Because I'm all of us that came here in one. I'm a European Jew royal, incest. I'm all of them from 1611 at once, as of now, 400 years, 13 generations. That's why they did that. They put all themselves in the same position for 400 years, so that all of those 13 tribes would become one again. That's when Jerusalem and Israel has to merge. It's happened before, and I'm saying we started over 1611, and then it happened again. So at that time, Israel and Jerusalem, as of North America, 1611 till now, all of those tribes, wherever the stories is, wherever the wars was, winners and losers, rich niggas, poor niggas. The people in 1611, kingdoms and empires, with imperial plantations, they planted these people here to accomplish one thing, to remerge all their bloodlines. And I'm happy to report the gospel they did, because I'm Dwayne Smith the 13th, meaning all those fathers and all those other tribe members are here with me still to this day. At least 75% of us. So it's a much bigger deal than we appreciate for ourselves, because we don't believe ourselves yet. That's why I keep drilling in your fucking head. I am Dwayne Deshaun Smith from John Smith of the 13 colonies of New England. My grandfather, Sir Knight John Smith, was Prester John, 1 out of 13 niggas. I'm Judah, team captain. Where's my 12 disciples? Where's my round table? Where are the other kingdoms at? Moors are arguing about citizenship, nationality, and fucking feathers. What the fuck are y'all talking about, bro? These African Americans, y'all really starting to piss me the fuck off. America was already a united kingdom in the 17 fucking hundreds, bro. Why the fuck are we from the kingdom researching citizen stories? Gender is wrong. Immigrants and foreigners have to read it as a citizen, because what's going on in the kingdom is none of their fucking business. Hence, they don't have those stories. But anyway, I guess because I'm Dwayne Deshaun Smith, it proves that the royals of the Jews came to America, and I have their name and their ingredients. I'm assuming wisely now that the other ingredients had grandkids, and they're here with me. Gotta be. And I'm happier to announce that by this time, all of them, my cousins and brothers, incest, we all have the same degrees. This ain't even about me. That's why I love our family, bro. They gonna use them type of niggas to do the good for everybody after all. You know how your grandmother's is. She'll troll you into doing the right thing. We did it. We did it broke. We did it tired. We did it cold. We did it scared. We did it. It's 2026. It's 2026. We still here in 2026. Like niggas from that Bible, bro. We're still here in 2026. Ain't that the whole point of the book? So motherfuckers trying to figure out whether we won or lost something. Nigga, did they read that book on Noah's Ark or something? They understood, like, oh, there's a bunch of animals on the plane. No, it's a DNA boat. It's a ship. Shut up, nigga. What's the fucking point, dickhead? To preserve those genetics after a reset. My nigga, I said they wrote that story about us before a reset in a damn book from a long time ago. And I said we are still here in 2026. However many years after that damn book. From the day we stepped off of that ship, nigga, we're still here in 2026. We did it. Fuck niggas talking about. Fuck niggas talking about, boy. We got the illest Guinness World Record ever. We're the oldest recorded tribe in human history. We're the oldest recorded human tribe in human history. And the oldest empire and kingdom in human history. Yet no one knew that those kingdoms were Afro-Asiatics. Nigga, please. On Scooby-Doo Part 3, don't play with us. Remember, there's barely any Afro-Asiatics left, like compared to the paling and the hybridizing that happened across the past 200 years. So what I'm saying is like this planet was 100% that 1750s. Like we were at 100% Earth capacity of Afro-Asiatics pedigrees. Moors and Indian associates. I mean, guys, listen, fucking Benjamin Franklin told you that. The entire civilized kingdom empire level of people were swarthy or tawny as of 1750. 100% pure love, nigga. Less than a percentage or ratio of other niggas. 1775. So the world was at least 75% Afro-Asiatics by the American Revolution. In America, we're down to 13%. When we're 100%, we're in a kingdom, in an empire. When we're less than 25%, we end up in ghettos. Did you know that the word ghetto, etymon, is a place you put Jews when they're in captivity? The etymon of ghetto, as French and Italian as it sounds, describes a place where Jews live. Ain't that some shit? They was calling us ghetto for all those years. You remember that shit? I had a bunch of white boys and some Jewish boys on my skateboard team. I called it Team Ghetto for real. They moved all the Jews to the ghettos, remember? Word to Scarface. They moved all the Jews to the ghetto, bro. And they put that in your textbooks. Right in front of you, my nigga. They be fucking playing with us. That's what I'm saying. So that, like, we know is the textbooks that document Jews, ghettos, and all the sociology. So the Nazis, the Germany, the Polish, World War II immigration to here, distracting us with their bullshit. Well, other people in other places in the world to do some weird shit to those people too. But the United States is the center of it. But I'm telling you, as a nigga here, I know what they did to us because I know who niggas is and I know who niggas aren't. I know the difference, bro. I swear to God, boy. I know the difference between a nigga, a black person, and everybody else. Trust me. Listen, y'all. If y'all don't hear anything I'm fucking saying, all that shit that's mad disrespectful, thank God for it. Because it's a universal language model of the same thing. Nigga, nigger, Indian, ghetto, all the disrespectful derogatory terms towards our people, like all those words at least are the same gender, same switch. That's all the different ways you're disrespecting a Jew or Israelite, specifically. And then you go, all right, let's test this theory. All right, let's try African. People just randomly have Africans have a history of being called nigger by people in Africa. Is that like, you know, social classism thing? That even in South Africa, is like nigger really like the hairpin there? Why are they speaking English? Yeah, shut the fuck up, right? That wouldn't make any sense for an English word with a German origin, Jew, to be targeting niggas in America where Jews live with these new white and Jewish people and orphan Annie family members, right? You understand they have a fucked up education and language model when they get to us, but stop right there. It's amazing that the words that they land on to disrespect us describe us either way they do it. Even if you mute it, the curse is still there. You've been casting the spell that with Jews, 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 niggas, Inga, Inca, 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 nigga, nigga, Khan, kings, 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 copper, 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 nigger, nigger, Indian, 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 Mayan, 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 Mayate, Mayate, Hakate, 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 John, 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 John. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like their chance of disrespect is actually acknowledgement of who we really are. So we have a problem, not them, when that happens. When they're attacking us, it can only be attack if I forgot who I am. Because if a nigga that I don't know is like, hey, nigger, it's like, you do realize you're in India, right? And I'm an Indian. Who the fuck are you and where's your grandmother stay? Because if I fucking kill you, like if you yell it at me and I'm an Indian in India, I know you're a foreigner. So when I kill you, the jury of my peers will be like, all right, fuck it, burn his ass. The fuck is he doing here? What the fuck he doing here yelling anything about us at us? Why do you even know that word to use it that way? You're yelling Indian at me. Yeah, I know. You're in India, nigga. Who the fuck are you? Like, for people to come here from different flavors and different little tribes of aboriginal monkeys and shit, to have a derogatory spin for Jews, and they only yell that at black people. I've never seen them yell those words at Jewish people in New York or anything. They be in the White House laughing Section 8, having the time of their life. But these words are supposed to be disrespectful to Jews. But the Jews in America get all the benefits. Weird. But when you spin the variables to describe them and put it on us, we're just black people from Africa who got a weird 360 deal after slavery was over. I thought it was good that slavery was over, nigga. What you disrespecting me for? And what about all those white slaves? Why there's no disrespectful words for them? From black or white people? What is the derogatory terms for all the white slaves? They're white and they were slaves. It's a damn book. Like, so what's it like, you know what I'm saying? Is it just redneck? Is it just hip? Is it just Appalachian? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it don't go that hard. Like, if it was about slavery, like, white people, slaves, would have a harder derogatory vocabulary. You know what I'm saying? Even from just niggas cooking them. So, rich white people should have a derogatory term for white slaves because slavery, fuck them, right? And then black people, horizontally from them, and even other slaves should have a derogatory term. Way stronger than hunky, right? If it was a Bacon Rebellion slave story. But nah, that's not what happens in America, is it? And I'm talking as an American Indian that's been here the whole fucking time, over 500 years. And all my family members I can interview in real life, and I did. Like, they kept saying the same shit, like, we really know these white people. Why they have a derogatory term about Jews loaded for us when they see us? Niggers, Indians, Inca, Mayan. It's like you keep saying the same fucking thing, boy. Like, everything you're describing is copper colored in America. But they spent it to be evil and disrespectful, bro. And the shit that's disrespectful about it is that it's violent. It's not even intellectual. It's not even funny. it's disrespectful to us because the implication is violence. Like to yell at an Indian, "Hey, Indian! Fuck you, Indian! In India, die, Indian!" Like, bro, that shit's violent, bro. On some Stockholm, MK Ultra, American Experiment, like, bro, that shit. The projections, the movies, the TV shows, news, everything. You gotta think. Y'all got really realize how much energy they spent. At least 60 years in a row since they created TV, and like the first thing they do is swing off on niggers. Like, really think about it, bro. Their first motion picture is Birth of a Nation, my nigga. Like, y'all look that shit up. Go on YouTube, bro, and look up Birth of a Nation, the first movie. Like, really think about it, bro. Way after the Civil War. Way after the Civil War. The first thing they show the images of is them teeing off on some niggers. What the fuck? 80 years in a row? And y'all still don't know we're Indians? But you still don't know that Indians are Jews, and that Jews are Khans, and then Khans are Afro-Asiatics, and Afro-Asiatics are Semites. And I'm those Khans, I'm those niggas, I'm those kings, and my name is Dwayne Smith. So I know personally exactly what a nigga is, and how my whole life, 40 years in a row, everything in this fucking country has been targeting, disrespectful, ripping us off, playing in our face, and impersonating us, niggas of the ghetto, specifically for 40 years in a row, bro. That's kind of fucking intense for some slave from Africa story from 400 years ago, bro. That's fucking weird. Shogun says, yo, they stay calling us ghetto for everything. It's like it was the first politically correct way to even diss publicly on air, on TV, and even in school and our teachers, bro. Shogun says, down to small shit like me wearing a do-rag in public is ghetto. And that's a Mohammedan thing, bro. Like, we invented the do-rag, nigga. We had boats and curly hair. Look at our damn pictures. Why do we need to, like, shave and, like, what the fuck got these niggas going on? You give a nigga an inch to fucking grow a crop, and they take a damn mile of your mind, too. That's what I'm saying. That's some new shit. Them niggas just started doing that with school. They had been overstepping boundaries, but that shit where they control your mind, y'all the third generation of them trying to. Your education is a new experiment. But they've been disrespecting us for 3 generations in a row, at least as a collective, as a intercess. Like, as soon as we integrated, it was just a fucking, you know what I'm saying? Throwing apple pies and tomatoes and ketchup packets at us for, like, right, Shogun? At least 3 generations in a row. Us, our parents, and their grandparents. They don't go no further than that. We never went to school to these people more than 3 generations, bro. Meaning we never had the same language model. We never had the same family or life at home. We never worked together. We never were in the same corporations. Like, up until 3 generations ago in the United States of America. So I don't know what the fuck the world knows about us, or what they believe, or what they saw, what Jewish people and white people said about TV. But my nigga, my families and all of us, we've been chilling, minding our fucking business for over 100 years until these motherfuckers showed up in our cities. You feel me? Like, this ain't a story about slavery. We're Indians. These motherfuckers had nothing to do with us until like 3 generations ago. They may have had stuff and had other conflicts isolated. Remember, there's no internet, no connectivity, so it wasn't up to the minute. It was time stretch. So even if some weird shit happened in DC, it'd take forever before someone in Omaha knows what the fuck happened. And then what the fuck would that change? That's what I'm saying. Y'all gotta keep track of these timestamps. We didn't get to know these people until the last 3 generations. I'm 3rd generation ever in human fucking history, in American fucking history, in United States fucking history ever, as ever went to school with my ops. Compelled to go to school with my ops, disguised as opportunity for the success, working for my ops while I'm in occupation. As an Indian, not an African or an American. I'm the Indian that's in captivity.
I'm third generation of Indians that had to go to school with everybody else's kids. Board of Education, just here, look it up. Belton, Gebhardt. Moors and Indians, schools for them. First time in fucking human history. 1913 to 1933, the Great Depression, they decided to build schools for Indians, Moors and Indians. Today you call us niggas. Y'all have never commingled with niggas ever in human history. This is the third generation. Hip hop, hip hop. The one before is civil rights, and that first one, silent. World War II, boomers and kid. There's a recovery period. So everyone's on a different type of time anyway. But by the time it got to us, it was extra violent, bro. I'm telling you, I went to their schools. That was violent and evil. What they taught us and why they taught us in the movies and Alex Haley, all of it. That was all extra about niggas for no reason. We're none of the other characters in their story, since we cannot be citizens. So if we're United States citizens, why did we spend so much time hating niggers and Indians?
How did this happen?
The beef is with British and citizens and this and that. Why, when we all get together publicly with television and news, why is everyone talking about niggas?
You gonna be bad.
What do Indians have to do with their fucking story, bro? You gotta understand how deep the truth is. Truth is, nigga. Niggas, real niggas are Indians. Y'all gotta run this shit back, boy. Real niggas are Indians. It's the same word. So the people they're disrespecting by calling you nigga, they know you're an Indian. They're not from America, nigga. So before they came here, for the first time ever, they're going to America, a land of Indians. So if they see us, not them, they go, oh, nigga, you one of the Indians. Stupid. We're niggas, not Africans. There are some niggas mixed with Africans. Wale, Tyler the Creator. Not Doja Cat. Not Trevor Noah. But yes, Drake. There's a difference between niggas and black people. The difference is Indian. 100%, bro. Ghetto, Indians, Jews, yeah, Israelites. That's what niggas are. We're the people from the Bible. Niggas specifically. Like, no funny shit. But the funny people, niggas, those are Israelites. Literally. Their disrespect is literally what we are. I'm literally a nigga. I'm literally an Indian. I'm literally an Indian. I'm literally Inca descendant. I'm literally Inga's descendant. I'm literally English. I'm literally England. I'm literally that. Yes, I'm Indian. Nigga. Not from India. You know what an India looks like? Nigga, I'm Indian for real. Kingdom, empire level. Not British occupation. Niggas are Indians, y'all, for real. That's why there's not that many of us. So they squeeze us into ghettos. Section 8. Jews, Israelites, in captivity again by Jewish people who don't match none of the shit in the fucking Bible. Wake your fucking ass up. We've been telling people the same shit since we've been in damn high school together. Hi, my grandmother's Indian. I'm not here because I'm a descendant of an African or a slave bitch. So why the fuck are you disrespecting me violently for 40 years in a fucking row, faggot? Fucking dickheads. It don't fucking matter what color they are. Why the fuck have all of you been disrespecting the American Indian descendants? Like, what the fuck's wrong with this world?
We didn't do nothing in none of your faggot stories. We're niggas because we're Indians. How the fuck are we supposed to act in our home? Who the fuck are you? Why are you here in India? And why didn't you take your faggot ass back home yet? Loop. You still know I'm a nigga. Loop. I'm still an Indian then. Loop. You still a foreigner then. Loop. You still an immigrant then. Loop. I'm still a nigga, bro. So we still Indians then. Who the fuck is anyone else that's not a nigga then? A foreigner or an immigrant? It don't matter what the fuck the word or rank or the... Shut the fuck up, bitch. It's a noun, not an adjective. Nigga is a noun, bitch. Indian is a noun, bitch. Nigger is a noun, shit. It's a pedigree. No prefix, no suffix. You can't switch the polarity. Niggas are Indians. So the whole world has been disrespecting us, niggas and Indians. We're colonized. We're whitewashed. We're paper genocided. We have no land. We have no treaties. We have no citizenship. We're niggas because we're Indians. We are not part of the United States of nothing, faggots. Do y'all understand what the fuck I'm talking about? We are in captivity. I'm an American Indian on American land. The United States acts like we don't exist. Benign neglect. They talk about Africans. They talk about descendants of slaves. They talk about black people, coloreds, Jewish. But you notice in none of the politics, on none of the levels, do they ever acknowledge American Indians. What the fuck is going on, bitch? American Revolution, Civil War, World War I, II, and Vietnam. American Indians are not part of a fucking United States of anything, stupid. That's why they have treaties with Indians, niggas. The United States has treaties with niggas. We are niggas. Don't that solve the whole thing? 3 in the chat if I just finally solved the whole thing. It don't fucking matter what no one's talking about over here. If they're not niggas anyway. Do you get it? We cannot be U.S. citizen, nigga. Because we're Indians anyway. My fucking grandmother's Indian. I swear my God and yours. Bitch ass nigga. I'm not a United States fucking anything then. They came to our shores. Remember? Read your own fucking story, bitch. We've been saying, yo, help. We're motherfucking American Indians in 2026, still in fucking captivity, talking about some fucking foreign citizenship. You're fucking dickheads. You fucking dickheads. We are Indians in captivity now. Talking about some fucking free Palestine, you fucking dickheads. None of this we agreed to, fought for. There's no war that defines why the fuck I'm a direct descendant of Royal American Indians that I would have a fucking citizenship to a fucking colonist or anything in any war, the imperial, anything else, motherfucker. At the end of the day, fuck all of them niggas. I'm still an Indian. Where am I in that shit? Fuck it. Whose land is it? Why the fuck are they still here? Bitch ass nigga, Russia, bitch ass nigga, China, bitch ass nigga, Europe, bitch ass nigga, all of you listening to me. I'm a motherfucking Indian. We didn't die off, bitch. I'm in fucking captivity by the United States. Do y'all get it? Do you get it now?
How I said like people don't really be hearing us. They think we're talking in parables. You need to learn a few more steps and degrees of initiation before you can even hear the signal. Help, nigga. I'm a direct descendant of the kings of Jews and the kings of Indians. I am in captivity in real time in 2026. Hi. One more fucking time. 400 fucking years in a row. Do you think with AI and data centers, they'll fucking hear a straight sentence? Check this, no code. My name, Dwayne Desan Smyth-EL. King James colonies, Indians and Europeans, families. Hi, that's me. Royals of America, South and North and Mexico. The entire fucking continent is my family. We are in captivity in 2026 by strangers who are not copper colored, who are not Indians, and who certainly don't seem to know anything about angels or their behaviors. I don't know what the fuck they taught the world about anything. They arguing about Africans, slaves, reds and yellows, and racism. Keep that black and white shit somewhere else. Because before you got into that shit, nigga, I was an Indian. When you were finished with that shit, I was still Indian. And as of my birth, I met my Indian grandmothers in real time. We've been Indian that whole time. We're in captivity, bro. There's no vote. We're not in their system at all. We're considered a straw. We have a third the representation of us as citizenships. As if you can imagine if an Indian was a citizen of a foreign corporation somewhere else and participated against itself, how would it do that? With a buffer. Strawman. We have strawmen, yeah. Strawmen are not real. Those are entities, corporations. So an Indian has a corporation that he cannot access the bank account to. So Indian has a straw man in a business with a foreign government that hasn't paid him anything. On top of that, and I'm still an Indian. On top of that, I haven't been paid for any of my energy and services, haven't been paid any RTIs and officers and marks of attention, and haven't been given any legal tender since I've been alive for 40 years in a row in this system in captivity as a direct descendant of Jews and Indians. Swear to God I am. Dwayne Desan Smith. My name tells the whole story. It includes Japan too. We're Afro-Asiatics. We are the ones in captivity. The real Jews and Israelites are Afro-Asiatics. I'm an Afro-Asiatic. Free Palestine. Let's vote. Democrats, black people. I'm an Indian. Lesbians, gay people. I'm an Indian. Young niggas, old niggas, young hoes, too high. Y'all in America with American Indians. Oh my God, Epstein and pedophiles, white people, Jewish people. What about the Indians? Fuck the Alamo, my nigga. Titanic. Jesus, and I'm a long time ago. What happened to the Indians? Y'all be talking about Native Americans. Bitch ass nigga, what? John Smith. Mama Inga, Mary Andrew. Bitch, I'm an Indian. Inga, we're niggas. Miss me with all that other bullshit. Them other natives are not niggas, bro. Don't do that. Don't fucking play with us. Y'all know exactly what the fuck niggas are. Y'all know the difference between us and all other colors of black people. We have a very specific heat signature. We're very type of disrespectful and cursing and all that bullshit. Niggas, yeah. And we used to do this in every other language. That's why you can curse that way in every fucking language that comes from us. It doesn't come separately. The fuck are niggas talking about? We're kings and emperors. Why the fuck would we be watching our damn mouth? Why would I need to tell myself I have the right to say what the fuck I want? I'm goddamn King James' grandson. What the fuck are we talking about? But fundamentally though, that only stacks so fucking high because I'm Indian. I'm in America where the American Indians are. And out of them niggas, like at the top of our cherry tree, those are my damn fathers. So we're the niggas of niggas, the king of them niggas. And the perfect thing is we're in our homeland because them niggas are Indians and Indians are from America. Moorland. Merland. King Solomon's babies. How y'all doing? Like for real. Like all these stories I'm decoding as an Indian. Because I damn am. I'm a gat-sewing, pistol-holding, gangsta Indian in this damn street. I'm Afro-Asiatic for real. I'm the kings of Afro-Asiatics kids. We're in captivity. You can't find no emperors or kings in this world. China, Japan, they all them shit underground. Niggas running to Taiwan. Well, what happened to the ones in America, Bruce? Bitch. Hi, guys. I'm on the team on the American Indian side. We're in captivity too. 250 years ago, the whole world was kingdoms. The kingdom over here, hey, I'm one of their kids. Just showing up to class so I don't get fined. We're in captivity here too. Never create a corporation or anything to vote for a bitch. We're the kings of niggas. Stop fucking playing with us. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard, bro. Why the fuck would we need peace for a bunch of pieces of shit coming to our shores who never met us before? Why the fuck we be being equal? Nigga, we don't even know who the fuck you are yet. Are you stupid, nigga? Of course. So you know this shit wasn't created by stupid niggas. We're Inga, angels. You call us niggas. You met us here. American Indians. Niggas, Ingas. Carlos V, Marys, Ingas. Mary Andrew, niggas, Indians. On the top of the America damn book, they holding up a nigga, Indian. That's my grandmother. I'm a nigga. I'm a nigga because my grandmother's that nigga Indian on that damn book. In real fucking life. So London knows, as of that damn fucking book, who the Empress of a fucking America is. No other than fucking Mary Andrew, Israel, Jew. Drawn on an emperor list, drawn on a book from London about the Americas. She's everywhere, nigga. Statue of Liberty be damned, nigga. That's my grandmother in real life. Why the fuck am I in captivity as a fucking citizen in 2026? Where the fuck is that story in their damn story? Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get when we say like how they're devils? Do you get it? 3/5 of man? What the fuck's that got to do with Indians? Why are you dividing Indian land and classifying foreign immigrants with Indian populations? What the fuck going on, nigga? The fuck I got to do with a Negro or a black law code? I'm an Indian. And I showed you my family. From the beginning of the United States. No shit, Sherlock. Who the fuck's in the damn United States besides Indians? 1828. What's an American? Shut the fuck up, right? So since 1828, niggas have been Indians. We're in captivity still. Not Native Americans. They paid us off by, they told the world that they created reservations to allow the Native Americans to kind of live like the Amish and them do. That's crazy. All three of those groups are fucking foreigners. They've been playing in the world's fucking face. These fucking white people. My nigga, I'm a fucking Indian, 100% blood. I'm the king of them niggas too, grandson. On Genghis Khan, on Tartaria too. You know what I'm saying? He stacked my damn father up as an emperor of the damn world too. The worldwide Jew, nigga. I'm in captivity in my damn grandmother's homeland. Y'all don't think something's wrong about the whole damn story here? What time is it? Nobody alive knew that before today. It would seem. Historical moment, guys. Nothing short of a historical moment. We're not no fucking Africans, no fucking black people, no fucking slaves. We're the kings of kings' grandsons, and we're all Indians since 1611. We're in captivity still to this day. Let Putin them know. I don't know what the fuck they talking about with this other shit. I don't know what black mean. But they know what American mean. That's me. I'm American, Indian, European Jew. Quick draw McGraw. We merged the two sides. It wouldn't fucking matter, nigga. Stop fucking playing with our blood now. We're talking about royals, nigga. We're not talking about people or citizens. The royals are in captivity. Till this day. That's the Masonic secret. The whole world knows I'm in captivity already. I've been saying it for over 10 years. So people who know what I'm really saying. And then people who just, it's history, it's black history, it's feathers, it's cool shit. I know. Niggas gotta like dance and entertain first. You're like, oh, we should get to know this guy. Should do an interview or write a book or something. Why? I'm keep telling you the same fucking thing. I'm the grandson of the emperor of this world. The fuck's that got to do with the United States or a corporation? It's not even the same gender. And they're in my land, by the way. And I do not wish for them to be here. It's not in my will or my testimony or any of the treaties with me or my recent family. In fact, benign neglect suggests that we don't exist anymore. Like tall black Afro-Asiatics, just the kings and shit, Third-partied. How? I'm Dwayne Deshaun Smith. It's in my name. I'm a Smith in the banks, like recently. Mayans, Jews, yeah. All of my people are buried there. That's why I keep saying that. When someone says they have been buried here for over 500 years, what are they saying? I'm the oldest family here, so what I'm saying is no one that doesn't look like this can tell the story about that time period. And anyone in power now that's not this, we did not consent to. These are not our people. These are foreign immigrants, illegal aliens, all of them. From Trump to the people he's persecuting. None of those are Americans or Indians. None of those are copper people. But I'm the king of copper-colored people. So there is no debate. There is no law. There is no rules. There's no hidden history. Shut the fuck up. I'm Indian. You gotta understand what I'm saying. Like, my black people, my cousins, I'm Indian. 500 years in a row. Graveyards, records, and royals to prove it. All I'm trying to say is, for sure, the Indians were black people. But even better, the Indians were the niggas Afro-Asiatics. Cornrows, do-rags, Air Force Ones, presidential, Moors, and Indian associates. Help! Ayúdame! One day, right? We gotta wait for a white Jesus to come out the sky? For like 8 billion people to be like, hey, yo, world history is a lie. Colonialization, imperialism is like hidden the real history of things. I wonder when it happened. Ass niggas. We went to Harvard. Geniuses, high IQs and shit. You haven't figured out that royals are real? Why you have a royal Bible then? And why you speak a royal language? Ain't that kind of weird? Kinda. Shogun said, yo, they took our legacy and chopped it up to share this with the class. The Shogun Project. Like, do that little Indian dance you used to do, guys. I heard you could make it rain. What you want me to do? Show you a chicken noodle soup too? Dun 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 dun. Obviously, nigga. Like Shang Tsung's my damn grandfather, bro. For real. For real. The kings of that dynasty warrior shit came to America. That's why I look like them. But I also look like Americans. And I also look like niggas. Yeah, that's what we meant. Afro-Asiatics are all of them. Mm-hmm. We're in captivity. Everyone else is a slave, a bond worker, a corporate citizen, a participant in the fuckery of our demise. You understand? We never have friends or loves ourselves. That's why we can never find it. There's a hidden ghost principle that everyone is missing, even the people we participate with. No matter what I say to a woman, she'll always put me out of gender. Shorty, I'm not a cool black guy. I'm not a good black man. I'm 100% a nigga. And niggas are Indians. So you can't compare me to anyone in your story. If they rhyme with black, African, or anything else. You never grew up around Indians. You don't actually meet Indians that are aware, let alone aware that they're Indian. I've been saying this shit since I was a baby. And everyone just looked at me like, baby. My mom died getting me an outfit. A Mongolian outfit. In red. For real. She died that day picking that outfit out for me. That baby picture I have with the Libra constellation around it. Some spooky shit. Because it's the same story all over again. I am proof. I'm John Smith's grandson. I am proof that those are Afro-Asiatics. So I'm proof that the John that actually came to America is Hakata. I'm proof because I'm his grandson. I'm not the white version. I'm not a Jewish version. I'm not an English royal blonde version. I'm the version that really existed. I'm Genghis Khan's son, Hakata's grandson, the son. It's Japanese. Hakata is Japanese. Genghis is Japanese. We're the royals. We're from Japan. We're Japanese Jews. Those are the royals of Jews. There's a lot of Jews. There's a lot of Israelites. But the royals, the bloodline, the Hebrews 13 part, it's like we're Japanese. But that whole fucking thing is ours. You can't pick an island for us. All the islands are ours. We're the oldest race on this planet. That's why the language is the oldest is ours. Afro-Asiatics have been here the longest. That's why we're closer to giants. We coexisted when there was giants. It's in our damn Bible. The Bible is about Semitic people, Afro-Asiatics. And dragons and stuff. And I go back to China and Japan. Isn't it about dragons and giants and stuff? Shut the fuck up talking about. They whitewashed everything. I mean, literally. And we know what time they did it. After the Civil War. Worldwide. That's when all the kingdoms stopped. America went offline. Europe went offline. Tartaria went offline. Like, everything went offline and came up dead corporations instead. System-wide. With a central federal bank. That's foreign to all of them. And that's what they've been fighting and struggling with amongst themselves currently. The fuck's that got to do with the Indian? Politics addresses everything but niggas. You notice it. Black, white, indifferent. Even foreigners. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all don't even think that's weird? Like, we're niggas. We're Indians. Y'all trying to figure out, like, why we fucked up or something.
Y'all trying to figure out why we ain't got nothing. Y'all trying to figure out why we poor, why we're uneducated but very erudite for some reason. You're trying to figure out why like we gotta hustle and scam and be gangsters and thugs and stuff to make a living. My nigga, we're fucking Indians. We don't get no fucking benefits from the United States. Native Americans do. Sovereigns and natives cannot be citizens of a foreign corporation. Breaks the law of gender. Dred Scott case, an unratified amendment. It's a loophole. Oops, we didn't tell you. Oops, you asked for it. Then why are you saying it's my straw man and not me when I try to cash that check? UCC codes, loopholes, maritime loopholes for Indians. Citizens have a whole different game. Nigga, you're a citizen. You better fucking listen to them. Your daddy's abusive and a pedophile, a liar and a slaver. I should know. I'm an Indian. We've been here witness to the whole thing the whole fucking time. 500 years in a row. And even worse, watchers with you. Descendants of royals. So a record from the entire world. Y'all trying to figure out who the fuck the aliens are. Weird story, nigga. We're looking at the oldest family alive. Everything else is a deviation. On this damn moon, then you can just rate the gender and polarity in which it's deviated from me. How far away from my family root, branch, trunk, and tree. If we're the oldest branch, seed, forest here. Genghis Khan's kids. Right? Per capita DNA, right? That makes sense. Genghis Khan has the most kids ever recorded, according to some science bullshit about DNA. Cool. Law of correspondence. They're just saying. Genghis Khan has a lot of family members. The emperor of the world had a lot of kids. Can you guys fucking imagine that? Would that make sense? Nick Cannon, Future.
I ain't gonna have you wearing somebody else's dread and misery.
Elon Musk.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Reasonable.
Good, thanks.
But Genghis Khan. But Genghis Khan, he kind of just drew a sword at like, what? How many kids you think Genghis Khan had? Gangster Khan. How many kids you think that nigga had? My granddad's a nigga, bro. There's 7 sons that you know about. I'm 2 of them. Like, that's how much nigga I am. And that's how sure I am. Everyone that's not us is full of shit about everything about this damn Western world. Any motherfucker that ain't us talking English is a goddamn imposter. Fuck your feelings. I'm King James of English grandson. Them niggas look like me, boy. They're Afro-Asiatics. They're Semites. I'm Dwayne Smith. We're not myths. But we're still here. The whole 400 years of the stories or histories of all the kingdoms being betrayed and disappeared and heads cut off and all that shit. We're the only kings in this time period since Genghis Khan. Because the kings after Genghis Khan are his kids. There's no other time marker to change an empire. They get sent to Greece, Roman. Shut the fuck up. The last known real emperor is Genghis Khan. And he's my grandfather. So he was real. Alright, so from me to him, all the kings are like us. And they're dead. Who killed them? White people. So y'all came to all of our kingdoms and killed niggers. Not Africans. Not black people. Not colored people. You killed the kings. The kings were specifically Afro-Asiatic, Smiths, and Semites. Your language roots is Semitic because of your kingdom. It's Semitic. Jew, Afro-Asiatics, Smiths. My fathers specifically. I love this story because can't nobody in history tell shit to me, bro. Not even Ebro. I'm a Hebrew for real. I'm a Jew for real. I'm an Israelite for real. I'm a king for real. I'm an emperor for real. I'm a royal high priest for real. I'm a royal high priestess for real. I'm Sheba for real. I'm Allah for real. I'm Adonai for real. I'm Elion for real. Like, that's what all them stories are saying about my dad. So, fuck. Can you imagine me? And I'm still Afro-Asiatic. And I'm still Smith. 400 years plus in a row. I haven't changed 400 years in a row. John Smith was a king, and I'm his son, Smith, 400 years in a row. Like, that's how fucked up this situation is for Indians. They don't even understand that their last state here without white people is a kingdom, not a forest, nigga. Tartaria, World Fair, bitch. There's no mystery about who built those. Motherfuckers are playing stupid. You see what I'm saying? Those buildings look just like the Tartarian stuff. In Brazil, San Francisco, Philadelphia, Chicago. Man, this shit look like Tartarians. They're lying about the mud flood and they hit us. Shut the fuck up. I'm the Emperor of Tartary's grandson. And they erased the history of Tartaria. Who the fuck history are they teaching? And why the fuck did they delete Tartarian history? If that's the last damn empire. Like the last known empire is Tartaria. And they're like, we're gonna teach you world history all the way back to Jesus 2,000 years ago. Wait. Slow down, faggot. Why are you talking about Semites for? Why you skip over you? Why you skip over Indians? It's like, you're gonna access for our documentary by the time you're speaking English with us? We can tell you the fucking story, bitch. I'm here. Never opened up a book and I'm telling you the story. So closer to the fire before we lost our damn mind. Can you imagine the damn answers we had? Bitch, what the fuck do you want to know? Hi, I'm King James' grandson. Hi, I'm King John Hakata Khan's grandson. What the fuck? What happened to the Khans? What happened to Tartarians? Same story, bitch. Those are all Jews. Same story, bitch. Same hue. Same story, bitch. Same king. Same story, bitch. Same son. Same story, bitch. Carlos V. Same story as John Smith. Same story as Genghis Khan. Jesus. Same story. 500 years ago. That was 400 years ago. That we were all here. The royals of the Bible were all here 400 years ago. From all over the world. Not the citizens, not warriors, not pirates, not people looking for gold and discovery. No, I'm talking about when you mind our fucking business in a royal Bible. Them niggas all came to America 1611. For sure, 2 out of 7 of his sons. Can you fucking fathom if the 5 other ones may have made a cameo or 5? And they all had kids at one time? 400 years ago? So what I'm saying is, every king of that empire was here in their promised land, whether a Mecca, a pilgrimage, or to say hi to their grandmother, 400 years ago. Those are my fathers. All of them. I am Genghis Khan's grandson. All of them. Because my mother and my Father is. My mother and father is. Nothing else. No Africans, nothing. I'm sure there's Africans in the branches. That's a cool story. Some Africans mixed in with Genghis Khan. You gonna put African in front of that? You use African to describe an emperor? You use African as a prefix to a royal, holy, Roman, Jew. You would have to put a prefix to something that could only be a Jew? Wouldn't that be stupid? None of the adjectives you put in front of us describe something different. He's a black Jew. Why the fuck would you say that? Nigga, I'm a Jew. The fuck other color could I be? Jesus was black. David was black. Solomon was black. I got their pictures. Genghis was black. I got that picture. Ain't that a bitch? There's actually a picture, an old one of Genghis Khan, and he's black still. He's a black Afro-Asian. You seen it? Put in the chat if you seen Genghis Khan, the black one. That one. Azra, King of Shadows, Emperor of the whole damn world. King of Tartars, a black guy. My grandfather, last known emperor. Weird. How does the world forget that? But they didn't forget English? How long has the world been speaking English? All right. Find that date, please, and go backwards to 1611. So from 1611, John Hakata, to when the rest of the world started speaking English for trade. That ain't a long time ago. You would need a US dollar first. Don't tell me after Reconstruction, nigga. Don't tell me after 1880s they made this all up, bro. Can you be your mod? I don't know you. Smile, you're on camera. DJ, shut the fuck up. Jonathan said 3. Yeah, man. Shout out to my brother at Sunday E. What they don't hear, they will feel eventually. Yeah, man. Some people have spirits. Some people have ancestors. Some people have archangels, though. I praise the Most High. Shout out to Gabriel. Archangel Gabriel. That's who initiated me. Weird story. I was chosen by Gabriel. That's consistent with my story. I want us to believe in something. That's a weird story. What would I need to believe? In my damn self? Ironic. That's everyone's answer. You only have to believe in yourself. A book dedicated to teaching you how to believe in yourself. How did that make so many of these faggots evil? Why would believing in yourself make you so fucking evil? What's the difference between you and me? Is that I'm digging who I am, and I ain't gotta wear a flag to impress nobody else. What's the difference between you and me? Is that I'm digging who I am. What's the difference between you and me? Damn it, I'm me. I am. Damn it, I'm me. I am. Damn it, I'm me. That's the difference between you and me. Like Jesus was teaching people how to believe in themselves. He was asking, do you believe? Believe in what? What you think, what you just said. You got that from yourself. You came up with this problem. You came to me with a supposed solution. Both things you made the fuck up. I don't know you, nigga. Do you believe? Yeah. So mote it be. Abracadabra, nigga. My daughter, she's good. Thank you. Yo, someone get this nigga away from me. Did they hear what the fuck I said? They talking about this nigga talking in parables. And then you get up to Neville Goddard and Henry Thomas Hamlin and Napoleon Hill, and they all saying the same thing. But Jesus said it first. A direct descendant of the wisest man in the damn universe of all books. Solomon's grandson? Really? Taught people how to believe in their damn selves? Clearly. How the fuck did they have a chance to forget these principles if these niggas were just under a kingdom of Solomon? Captivity. So they're in captivity between Solomon and Jesus. And we're in captivity between Jesus and today. They fucked up our golden era, bro. They talking about Revelations one day. What the fuck y'all talking about, bro? Jesus Ben came back. My nigga was only gone for like 3 days. That's how I got here. Thank God, right? Can you imagine if he didn't come back and actually have kids? Like the Quran said he did. Like, what are we talking about? Genghis Khan obviously had kids. They know 7 of them. Jesus' framework is based on Genghis Khan. The Catholic Christian framework is about Hebrews, Israelites, and Jews. That ain't their damn book. It's about tall black Asians. So you get what I'm saying? You ain't got to worry about Catholics, Muslims, white people, Jewish people, Irish people, Mafia people, orphan people. Like, nigga. You got a Holy Roman Bible of King James? My nigga, that book's about niggas. Ha ha, joke's on you, stupid. Get it? But then they'll say that, like, we're ghetto, we're hood, we're ignorant, we're niggers. Yet and still, at the end of the fucking day, King James is a nigga. At the end of the fucking day, a betting elect a nigga. At the end of the fucking day, Jesus, oh my God, copper colored, Galilean, hood nigga, hang around with prostitutes and thugs and niggas that cut your fucking ear off. He's a nigga, and he's Genghis Khan's goddamn son. Stop fucking playing with me. Same nigga, bro. Like, what? Genghis, Justice, Jesus, Isha, stop it. There's 30 different niggas who never met each other, all have the same hero's journey, all with the same fucking outfit. Shut up. Y'all are stupid, right? Right. I know. That's what's fucked up about this. I don't think any of those people in church are competent enough to even fucking understand him. So, you know what I'm saying? They didn't come from them kingdoms or empires, bro. That's all I'm fucking saying. I don't know how much of this world we didn't touch, but whatever we weren't at, I mean, obviously, you know what I'm saying? If I had to fill in the gaps of some obvious shit, they didn't come from our kingdoms at least. Impossible. 500 years ago plus, 500 years ago since, and still don't know who the fuck we are. Ain't no propaganda, ain't no school book, because everyone don't go to school and everyone don't listen. So ain't no way everybody, 8 billion of everybody's came from where we came from. So that baby boom, bro. I'll tell you one more time. We are allegedly 8 billion people, China's lying, India's lying, America's lying. But use the number. We're closer to 10 than we're not.
I forgot my phone.
In the 1800s, it was barely 2. The boom, 40% white people. The big boom, the big bang of white people happened in the 1800s. Factual, Google it. 2 billion, 8 billion. Earlier on, mostly white people. Now it's mostly Mexicans and Asians. Similar booms. Hey, one girl at a time. We're going too hard right now. Same story, bitch. But we would have 20 if it wasn't for these things. Anyway, so you get it? 6 billion extra people since 150 years ago. Since the last time we had kingdoms. We lose kingdoms, gain 6 billion people. Not from our kingdoms. None of these motherfuckers are Afro-Asiatics. So imagine 400 years ago how many people there are after a reset. Less than 2 billion, obviously. Correct. So when my father and all them were in charge, At 1611, the world was at less than 2 billion people. And that's 200 years before 2. So 200 years after 2 is 80. So 200 years before 2, it might be in the hundreds of millions. It might be barely a billion people on the planet at once. Logically, mathematically precise. So if most of the world was us, and most of the world was barely a billion, and now we're at a world where it's mostly everything else, do you think we were invaded? Gotta catch a replay. I'm out here too, brother. But just remember that. Every degree I'm painting for you is a story about people from outer space. We've been colonized and occupied. And no longer than 250 years ago, the whole world was black. Facts. Benjamin Franklin, Issues of Mankind, Google, Library of Congress, a .gov website. Martians, Venetians, Palatine Boers, swarthy European Jews, kingdoms, 1751, 1828, American, copper-colored, indigenous, aboriginal, European from those kingdoms, swarthy. So the entire United States was black, 1828. The Europeans and the Indians and the Aboriginals, all black, 1828. Anything else not American is obviously foreign. So as 1828, everything American in America, made by America, mixed in America, at that time, 1828, 200 years ago, 2 years short from now. In 2 years, it'll be 200 years since this whole continent was just black people. And anything else was a foreigner. It was going back and forth. Full story, bro. So 200 years ago, on record, in the United States government's own library, we know for a fact, y'all, not only was the whole entire European Jew Empire black, 1751, but all the Americans were too. If they're African, they're African, so you don't even have to worry about that equation. We're talking about what the fuck an American is. Indians, we're all black, as of 1828. No matter what. Matter of fact, the terms for Native American and all that shit never came up until what? A federal government. Did black Indians form the federal government? No. So all these new qualifiers for citizens came after what? America stopped being black. Reconstruction. Fuck slaves, fuck Masons, fuck Africans. What the fuck y'all niggas talking about, bro? All the Americans are black anyway. What about us, girl? Constitutional Republic of we the people, of American Indians, of black people, and Europeans. Obviously. It's just us. Like, they keep jigging us. No, fuck you, faggot. No, Europeans are us, my family. And Indians, my niggas, my family. Everybody else is not local, because we're the definition of American, bitch, as of 1828. Before the Civil War. Before Barbie Wars. When the United States was just 13 colonies. Don't let them pivot off you. And then we have annexation of Texas, 1868. They said the entire land west. So 40 years later, they went to all the lands west are still at least what, guys? Moorish and Indian. Moorish is copper-colored, Indian is copper-colored. So as 1868, everything but the Northeast predominantly was still black here. There's a white boom after 40% worldwide, after 1868. Reconstruction, orphan trains, Cabbage Patch Kids is all the same era for them. They were never here before that. Never. Benjamin Franklin, Webster, annexation of Texas, Benjamin Banneker, all the actual historical figures and their facts written before any of us were born here, way before General Board of Education, way before a Jewish or German or World War II veteran got back, way before all of that. The documents I'm referencing are uploaded now to the Library of Congress, and they all say these as facts. Fuck the niggas who went to school, fuck the foreigners who are fools. American Indians never fucking asked you niggas. Like, that's what I want to get across. This ain't that. You're the fire horse. Y'all gotta get the fuck out of our way, bro. Y'all holding us up. Because y'all still haven't figured out why the fuck we keep telling your fucking grandmother's Indian, nigga. Why the fuck we keep asking where your grandmother stay, nigga. Right. Y'all keep skipping us, bro. Y'all keep like acting like it's something else, something Trump, something the Democrats, something benefits of a federal government that didn't exist before 1868. Like y'all keep making this recent ass thing, like motherfucking American Indians and niggas went away. Like nigga, I'm still here. We never went away, bro. We shouldn't have. Like where would we go away to? Like we're chilling all the way up until 1868, cuz. Like we've been here since before 1868. That's what I'm saying. So now there's no debate about history. Shut the fuck up. Like 1868, the majority of the United States is black people, Moorish and Indians. No matter what. European Jews over there, my family in Pennsylvania. My other family, the Royals in South Carolina. Same time period. So we got the whole board, boss, as of the Civil War. We're the whole fucking board, has. What the fuck are we talking about Northerners and Confederates for, nigga? We're the Indians. This shit is ours no matter what. Who gives a fuck when nigga tossed the nigga off a horse? These motherfuckers ain't from here. Silly nigga came on a boat to die to a foreigner. Now take both of your foreign asses boats back over there. We're Indians, not citizens, not presidents, not governors. Those are all trustees. Nigga, this land is ours. We're the beneficiaries. Where my money at, faggot? Malachi 3:8. Shall a man rob gods? Or you have cursed yourself, or you have robbed me, right? It's in our Bible. Jews, tall black Asians. That's why I can say it out loud when it happens to them. They'll keep losing money. They'll keep cursing it. Malachi 3:8. Shall a man rob God? As a man think in his heart, so is he. Life and death are in the power of the tongue. It's a living word. Rhema. Malachi 3:8, shall a man rob God? How have we robbed you? In tithes and offerings. Shall a man rob City Muhammad? How are we robbing? Mark's attention to regular vices. Should a fucking white synagogue of Satan and these faggots that came to our shores rob Indians? How have we robbed thee? In your fucking treaties along to your fucking constitution. Did you fucking read it yet? Because you haven't sent us a fucking check yet. And we don't take fucking checks, we take legal tender. Where's my fucking gold, copper, or silver, Bruce? You didn't fill up our storehouses either. And you sure as hell didn't take away of our widows or orphans, Indians who died in your stupid fucking faggot-ass wars since the Civil War, isn't it written in your own damn book? What the fuck happened to the Indians in a war about a bunch of foreigners or some faggot shit? I keep telling the story about the faggots that are foreign immigrants trying to do in the United States. Fuck them, go to hell with all of them. What happened to the Indians during the same timeline, bitch? They're in Indian land and there's full of Indians here and I'm standing as an Indian. Where are we in this story, winners and losers, about a bunch of foreign faggots fighting over dumb shit on our land and our grandmother's house? On top of that, and the queen of the land is my grandmother's house. Like, shh. No faggot from a foreigner who just came after the Civil War could fight and win anything that would give them any of our shit anyway. Shut the fuck up. Birthrights are inalienable. Now, birthright of an emperor is inalienable list. Firagaist, my nigga. So, like, all my Indians, all my niggas, all my dogs, all my bitches, like, they talking about us, girl, like, ass niggas. 10 tribes plus Ben and Judah, all at once. Since 1611. I'm including you niggas. So, important to know if your grandmother's Indian, because if she is, it includes you, nigga. Like, got you chopped up and choked up and Choctaws and Muskegees. Nigga, I said 1611. Shut the fuck up. You've been here for the entire fucking time of human history. Niggas are trying to pick teams. These are the same goofy niggas that saw Black Panther about Wakanda in America and went to the fucking theater wearing dashikis of warring tribes in Africa being cute and clamorous on Black History Month. But nigga, I'm Indian. See what I'm saying? Yo, Malcolm X, something about the Muslim. Okay, cool, fucking story. Martin Luther King, Scott, weird story, but you know, Christian. Oh no, no, slow down. Shh. Cool niggas for real. Might be my cousins, but anyway, I'm Indian. What the fuck could those niggas do for me? Motherfucker say he black, seen a dream of him and white people playing games. Then y'all just leave Europe. And this other nigga talk about a lot of lie. Let me go over there and see Allah and walk around Abraham's cube. And them niggas in French told him, Montana, take your ass back to Chicago. You just left your homeland. I'm like, damn, now I'm dead. How the fuck would that nigga help Indians? Nation of Islam, how? Farrakhan, Elijah Muhammad, niggas from Canary Islands and shit. Those are slaves department ships, aren't they? How a slave from another place that ended up on an island belonging to Indians is going to come to Indian land in Chicago, Tribeca, Mexham, where the Indians live, in the Empire of Montezuma, and tell us about freeing some African slaves and shit, and a white devil with a UFO. Nigga, can we get our story back? Anyway, I'm a Jew anyway, so what the fuck are we talking about? Jews are tall black Asians. Who are these niggas? And why they use a Noble Drawley handbook? A Hindu nigga, my grandfather. Noble. A noble Hindu with Princess Santoki. Princess means royal. My grandmother. Thank you. Within the last 100 years, since the Civil War, noble and princess, my grandparents, 6 generations ago. Nigga, what? We'll never be citizens. We can never be citizens. Meaning we're currently not really citizens. We have birth certificates and benefits based on social security, QSIC number, and a bank account and a routing number of the largest estate that they're managing, but I don't remember these motherfuckers signing me up to manage me. So everything is compulsive, underhanded, sneaky, Rockefeller, Luciferian, underhanded, deception, bullshit, to keep their hands clean, to not take accountability for the benign neglect they have specifically of one group of people here in America, and that is AO. When are we going to open up dialogue about the American Indians that are here right in our fucking face for 400 years in a row? But especially since 1868, since all your treaties are about it, including annexation and protection, House Resolution 187 in Boston, Massachusetts Library, where my grandparents started that fucking colony. Remember? Denmark, Sweden, Switzerland? Even that story, Boston, Massachusetts, was made by my family. And I assure you they're Jews because I'm a tall black Asian. Boston, Massachusetts, and Lynn, and all that in Essex County. Again, black Jews, Issa, Essex, Desan, Dessex, that's us, black Asians. We were here first. Genghis Khan, Hakata Khan. We think the Tartarians came here 800 years ago. Nice story. So Tartarians been here at least for 800 years, but the Tartarian in specific question, the King of Kings kid, John, a Tartarian, here specifically at 1611. Fuck all that other bullshit y'all talking about. A Tartarian came back to a land full of Tartarian buildings. It's an empire. No shit. So it means it's been an empire 400 years before my grandfather came here. No shit. So that means Tartarian Jews have always been here. No shit. Let me guess. Phoenicians didn't tell the rest of the world for 50,000 years that there was a land over here. But they had saw people over here. Phoenicians. Phoenicians. A phonetic world. Language one. Been here for at least 50,000 years. All right, so what is the debate about what's here? A colony hybridized with Phoenician for 50,000 years in a row, meaning there should only be Phoenicians in it. Correct. Cherokees. Correct. Chaldeans. Correct. Phoenix people. Correct. Correct. Israelites. 1611. The whole world, but specifically here, from 1611 to 1868, y'all. Yo, these white people and these Jewish people, they know that. I promise you. The church, it knows that. Like in the areas and the rooms that it matters vertically in our society. They absolutely know that. They're not distracting none of you niggas about nothing. If y'all haven't realized that you guys are in America, a land full of Indians, to this day. And nothing they taught you or nothing you vote for could ever fucking change that fact. You can't change the gender with belief. You can't change gender with deceit. You can't change gender with words. You're using the wrong degree. We're Indian. Mitochondria. We're here first. It's ours. Still unalienable. It's unalienable. It's unalienable. It's unable to be possessed by aliens, foreigners, immigrants. Unalienable birthright, nativity. They don't want me to cook, but they don't want me to cook. Every time I start stacking that last glyph for y'all, it says reconnecting. Like my spirit is, my crystal is going too hard. That's the final spell though. I think I did it today. I think I finally untied those speaker wires that I had left in this.
I think that's it. I think that's the last video about it. Like, trying to figure out, try to simplify all those variables. Yeah. Yeah. So, I appreciate you guys for helping me to undo, like, you know, fucking 40 years of mind control and fucking up variables and genders and hearsay and opinion pieces and hypotheses. And the whole time, like, they had us, like, picking one side, like, black, free, citizen. You know, the United States, like, no, man. I got one of my mothers and fathers, bro. They're Jews and Indians. Right. My ancestors, my mothers and fathers are Jews and Indians. And I don't hear us ever discussing no one's story. And they're in our homeland. That's what's fucked up. That is the first sin. That's where everyone in this country has us fucked up. That's where they got wrong, no matter what. They got American Indians fucked up. Y'all been like cosplaying, playing in our face, broadcasting, spending, polluting, stealing, killing, building, renting, making our lives hell, running our land, running our water. Like, y'all fucked up our whole fucking country for real. And it's fucked up because American Indians didn't do that. American Indians weren't even asked. We never even seen an American Indian contest for a president of their own fucking American Indian land. Can you imagine? Ever. How come? Oh, because American Indians cannot be presidents of the United States. Yeah, I know. So what have y'all been doing if we've been watching you, me, for 40 years? Like, I just think, like, especially these people who say they were Catholics or Roman Catholics or Christians, and to come here and be here as slaves or free, like, y'all should know something about blasphemy. The weirdest thing about blasphemy, out of all the fucked up shit that our family has done, according to us, the most wild thing we can do is blasphemy. Because no matter who you are, no matter whose kid you are, royal or not, blasphemy is the only thing that God will not forgive. So you can't put it on the blood of his kid. You can't, like, hope and swear to God if it is. No, according to that book, it's law. Blasphemy is unforgivable. It's unrepentable. What is blasphemy? When you touch, change, or harm something that God cares about. And then that Bible doubled down on it. God says, touch not my anointed ones. Why? Because it's blasphemy. I'm American Indian. And they put their fucking hands on me. A foreign United States corporation that said I cannot play their game. So they're in treaty with my grandfathers and grandmothers. Well, since I've been here for 40 years, I noticed something. The United States citizens, the government, the media, the court, and the corporations, they all have put their hands on me. So every element of society has, for sure in 40 years, committed blasphemy, at least once, with me. It's a curse. And I'm telling you, it should be at least me times 13 times 400 years. But cool story, they don't have to put their head out. I did. Anyway, at least me. 40 years in a row. The entire United States has committed blasphemy. See, they don't go to church anymore. They don't care about going from Sunday to Saturday. They went to tarot cards and stars and everything else, right? Continuing doing the abominations now. So it's one thing to do blasphemy by, like, fucking around and acting like American Indians are here. But it's another thing to be fucking, what's that shit called? An abominable thing. Normalizing homosexuality. You see why I talk against those things? It's not that you couldn't do it, but it's just weird that foreign immigrants chose to do that here because they couldn't do that where they came from, and that's their story. So if you couldn't do it where you came from, why did you come to American Indians and throw it in our damn face and then talk to us down on us like we're the fucking homophobic weirdos and bitch ass niggas? Where your bitch ass wouldn't fucking be here if you could be gay at your damn mother's house. You the bitch ass nigga in the closet. The only problem is you in the closet in my damn grandmother's house. Take your ass home, faggot. I'm American Indian. I have nowhere else to go. I'm the direct of the royals of America. As of 1611. This is my last known good address for a kingdom and empire. And they put their fucking hands on me. They put their hands on what? Blasphemy. Unforgivable. I guess that's why they never apologize. Like, they're cool with going to hell, bro. Like hellfire and brimstone, bro. They don't even know what that is yet. They don't know they're dead already. If they're here, this was their second chance. This is their second chance. Already. If they're here, for sure. This is their second chance. I think that's why the Catholics introduced, modern Catholics introduced purgatory. That makes sense. Since they're not Jews or Israelites, this would kind of be like purgatory for them. Between judgment. Well, if you're between judgment, you're waiting for a magistrate or imperial majestic or a judge, right? Then Genghis Khan shows up. And then he cast, 400 years ago, 500, a wide judgment. And a bunch of people disappeared, right? He's like a pharaoh from the Book of the Dead. Brahma resets the simulation. Oh yeah, like 100 years ago, we're like 2 billion people. And probably like 400 years ago, it was probably like less than 1 billion. It was like a reset every so often here. There's a second chance for them, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm an emperor, bro. We're not in heaven. You feel me? That's as high as I can climb this ladder before losing people. Once I change the gender of what we are and where we are. Egyptian Book of the Dead. Latin, dead language. Yep. Dead people speaking a dead language. That makes sense. There's a dead language down here. Cool story. My father's the God of living, but I think he gave his keys to his son downstairs. That was the New Testament I heard. I don't know if anyone's read it. Christians, bro. Catholics, y'all kind of weird. Y'all don't really read them in church, but Christians, what y'all read about it? That Jesus got the keys to death, right? And he's a Pharaoh descendant, for sure. He's a Judah. From Egypt, he's a Pharaoh descendant. Remember the Moses story? He's a Pharaoh descendant, for sure. The real ones. That's why they're trying to kill the first ones. Yeah, Jesus the first one, for sure. A Pharaoh descendant. The kings of the dead. This is their second chance, bro. Whatever civilization this is that crashed there, this was their civilization's second chance. This is not a linear story, if you haven't noticed yet. Now you're starting to understand why nothing is linear here. Yeah, that's what the Matrix and all that shit's so appealing to you nerds. And quantumness and simulation and parallel realities. Something like that. Those are in the right gender of this equation of what this is, yes. But the Bible is very clear about what this is. If these parameters match the description of what the Bible was saying, you know, what the Jews were saying, what the emperors were saying, they're saying is like, this ain't heaven. So, you know what I'm saying? We start doing deductive reasoning. So this is not heaven. Well, the kingdom of heaven is inside of you. Well, the king of heaven had kids down here. So no matter where this is, kingdom of heaven will be inside of you because they're talking about royals. All right, Jews, royals, Holy Roman Empire talking about themselves? No shit. We're initializing who we're talking about. So the royal Jews of the Holy Roman Empire are saying, we're not in heaven. So you got to start with them because they're the ones saying it about them. Where do the Caesars and Pharaohs think they are? See what I'm saying? It's a different type of question. An evolutionist will talk about monkeys. Someone else will talk about water and cells and multi-cells and big bangs. Wrong question. These niggas are trying to explain and do research in a second-hand language. Don't fucking tell me your opinion at the beginning of shit when you can't even fucking begin your own fucking word, faggot. How the fuck a faggot borrowing our language gonna tell us what they think about a long time ago? Bitch, you can't tell me what you spoke first. See what I'm saying? They keep breaking the law. Universal law. It's cute and clamorous. It's vanity. That's what David and I were talking about. That's vanity. Like, what difference would it make? That's what David kept saying in Ecclesiastes. Anyway, this place, Europa, is a moon. Moon and sin is the same. That's a place where sinners go. Bunch of demons down there. You heard? Jinn. Quran is full of jinn. Bible full of demons. Down here. Fallen angels and their kids. Down here. Can't go back to heaven. Jesus did. I want to free my brothers and sisters. Jews trapped down here. If he had to free his brothers and sisters trapped down here, and he is from heaven, and he's telling his brothers and sisters trapped down here that his father has many mansions for them in heaven, where are they? I didn't ask you in NASA. I asked you in Bible. You see what I'm saying? It's a different language model. I didn't say based on NASA and the world model where we are. I said based on the Bible, where are we? If the king of heaven sent a son downstairs, and his son downstairs got killed downstairs for 3 days, and he rose back with the keys to the dead, Egyptian pharaoh, where are we? Let the dead bury the dead. Be in this world, not of it. Especially if you come from upstairs. In Sanskrit, it's called Maya, an illusion. He sent his son to the well, waters, Akasha, and he woke up, had a family and everything. And the flood came, Brahma, and reset everything. He went back to his dad's house, the emperor. He was mad, like, why would you do that? You control the weather, nigga, Zeus. He was like, didn't we tell you that Maya meant illusion? The Matrix. You already know that, though. Mandela effect is proof. You already know that. Mandela effect proves it to you. The fact that no one knows where they come from almost every time proves it. By the time you get old, you realize like the most evil thing about your existence is a generational curse of the people you're related to. Like it's all bad from a flesh human level. So if this ain't heaven, nigga, according to the Bible, where are we? This ain't the garden. This ain't heaven. This ain't the place that Noah left. This ain't the place where Noah landed. This ain't the place of Abraham and Sarah. And you niggas forgot this is old Egypt. So where are we? And it's not heaven. Like I said, motherfuckers down here on a planet full of Asiatics, fallen angel kids, and ended up on a plane full of fallen angel kids. Where are we? Atlas, you're punished. Now you have to hold up this world by yourself. If a Jewish person told you that. But what did God say? For God so loved the world that he gave it to his only begotten son. Atlas is holding this world down by himself, ain't he? As a reward